Check. Check. Check.
Check, check, check.
We're at Adam's house. Now this is the Adam Friedland show.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's kind of the plan. Because, you know, you got stand up. You got plenty of shit. This shit ends, you'll be fine.
Right.
Me, I don't really want to be fine. We all know what's in my heart. We all know I want to play a little sad song for myself, watch my life fall apart.
The podcast really did fuck your whole life plan up of just dying, going out sad.
Yeah, I don't really want to go out sad, but, like, basically I'm set up to, like, have things go bad and then be like, I fucking knew it.
Right.
I told you so to no one, to an empty room.
Right.
By myself.
Right.
And you know, and that'll happen. But Adam needs a plan.
Adam does need a plan.
So this will just become the Adam Friedland show.
You got a
little taste of that this week. I
did? What happened?
No, I mean the people. I'm talking to
what happened this week?
The faggots that listen to this shit. Well, it was him by himself. I couldn't do it.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I was fucked up.
Damn, what happened, dude? Because I think I missed. You look fine now.
What's going on?
I missed the whole. Which to the left?
Did you start the show yet?
It's going.
Okay.
Well, I had a sty at like the end of April, just like one on the corner of my eye. And then, you know, I had one last year that was pretty fucked up, so I knew to get like hot compresses on it. So I did the hot compress. I went to Boston, and then it seemed like it went away. And then I got back from Boston, and it started hurting again. I looked, and it had just gotten bigger. And then it spread to like down the middle of it was like going down my cheek. It was in the middle of my lower eyelid.
What the fuck?
So then I spent like a week with the hot compresses, and then it was like I did like telemedicine trying to get antibiotics because it was like, all right, well, I've been doing hot compresses, it's not going away, so I need something. And I couldn't get through telemedicine. I couldn't get it. I called like different like PCPs, and they were like, "Well, you don't have insurance?" It's like, no, I'll pay out of pocket.
What about fucking like
a City MD or something? You're just like guaranteed to get COVID there. That's why I wanted.
You think so?
Well, now it's all over the place. It's also too. It's like I thought it'd be something I just do telemedicine. I'm like, look at my fucking eye, give me.
Yeah.
And
you need a pills guy.
Yeah, and well, they pay. I mean, I have a friend that's like an ER. I have a friend that's an ER doctor, and like, you know, he was like, yeah, he's like, you know, if it doesn't get better, you got to send me. He's like, but I can't prescribe anything. Wow. So I tried all the resources.
What a pussy.
I tried all the resources that I could have as like, you know, a pills guy. But then, like, I just kept the hot compresses on it, and then it felt like it was like getting better. I guess like it drained, and there was just like a lot of pus coming out of it.
How'd you drain it?
Well, you just you keep hot compresses on it. Eventually, it comes to a head.
Oh, really?
But then I thought it was like in the clear because it drained. And then there was one night like a week ago, I was like reading or something, and then like, you know how you just know something's wrong. Like I was like, my eye kind of just felt kind of like just like a weird stingy. You know, and then I went in the bathroom and I looked at it and it seemed like it was swelling up, and then within 10 minutes my like vision was starting to get fucked up. No. And the top lid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then
what the fuck?
And then I woke up the next morning and it was like it had exploded.
Damn.
So like the whole thing was like all puffy around the top. It was like spreading around my head.
And were you pregnant with your boyfriend's eye jizz baby?
No, that would not. That's
do
not.
you think that's what it was?
That's not bacteria.
It's not?
No, that wouldn't cause it.
Because you said it was swollen. Was it big enough for a baby?
Not with your boyfriend.
So I went to the...
That's true,
Not with your boyfriend,
I went to an ophthalmologist. And they... You know, I'm like,
they're
this
is
like...
this piece of cum is getting...
No, they tried to do the same fucking thing again where they're like, well, just keep a hot compress on it. I'm like, this has been going on since the end of April.
Yeah.
You know, it's like 3 weeks now. I need oral antibiotics. And they're like, well, we can give you a topical ointment. So I'm like, okay, and I get the topical ointment. I spent like 2 days of that. And
rubbing it on your shit?
Well, yeah, you have to like rub it like into where the eyelashes are. She's like, yeah, it's just a sty. And then
doctors suck, dude.
And then like the next day after that, like my eye was completely got reinfected. The entire it looked like Homer Simpson's
He
mouth.
looked awful, dude.
Yeah, it was.
I went over to his house. He looked like shit.
It
was like completely swollen
so
shut. And then I went back. Like, luckily, I got in there in time because the ophthalmologists are closed Thursday to Monday for whatever.
Yeah.
So I went Wednesday, and the first thing in the morning.
There's a podiatrist in the store who's open 2 days a week.
These cocksuckers, they charge me fucking again. They're like, well, it's $150. They charge me even more money to come back because I didn't get the right medicine. And then this time I see the doctor, and I'm like, Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
look
oh yeah, so it got much worse. It's like, yeah, I need, and then they
Yeah.
gave me oral antibiotics, and then within like, but she was like, yeah,
Do
if
you
this
think-
doesn't, she's like, if this doesn't clear up, and like, she's like, if the swelling doesn't go down like today, then you need to go to the emergency room.
What the fuck? Do you think there is something about you that people inherently don't want to help you?
Yeah, probably.
Because this, like, I have never heard anyone have a harder time getting simple antibiotics in my life.
Here we go, right back to the beginning. I fucking told you so. I told you so. I
It's
sit
like
here with my
customer service people,
Yeah.
delivery people, even doctors. Something about you is like the
No,
Hippocratic
Yeah, medical
to be
Oath.
fair-
doctors,
to be
men
fair-
who have taken an oath.
Yeah, the Hippocratic Oath means nothing because
Yeah.
Nick's vibes are off.
Well, I'll tell you this: it was an Asian woman. So there's two things going on.
Oh, okay.
One, I always
So
just
I shouldn't
assume-
have assumed.
I was
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
assume people know who I am and
Of
they
course.
have a problem with me
Yeah, it's true.
because of that, because of my association with Adam. Number
Yeah.
two,
yeah.
number
you think it was an
two.
Asian woman who's still holding? who's
They've
still
got-
mad about the,
to be
yeah,
fair-
because of
your
my tour of
article?
the East. Yeah.
Yeah,
To be fair, they have different eyes,
that
and
is a good point.
if I show in and like I was saying, it's like if I let's say I was a doctor, me,
yeah,
Yeah.
and some black guy comes in with vitiligo, I'll be like, fuck yeah, dude,
MJ.
Yeah.
welcome to the team.
Right.
Dude,
right, right,
my
right,
my
right.
white
Moving
brother.
on up.
So you think,
Playboy, and he'd be like, no, I'm losing my.
right?
I'm like, the East Side deluxe apartment.
Yeah.
He's like, can I get treatment? I'm like, for what?
For what?
Yeah.
The cure.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team.
Sounds like it's finally clearing up.
And
so I
you're-
think this is a similar thing. Yeah.
Put on a
You
little
think-
Dave Matthews band.
Yeah.
Celebrate
She's,
white
she's,
culture.
she's looking at this eye, and she's like, yeah, no,
That
it's
one looks horrible.
it's too open.
You can see too
And
much
it's
out of
gaping
it.
open.
Yeah, it's fucking. What the fuck is wrong with your
Okay,
eyes?
interesting. So you think she thought you were turning Asian eye first,
Yeah.
and she didn't want to.
Because she'd probably only seen Asian eyes until this point.
But I feel bad. It's a shame because everyone there was like very nice.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not like leave a review kind of guy, but the fucking like, there's a machine that takes a picture of your retina,
Uh-huh.
and I go in, and there was an even more Asian guy that was like the fucking assistant or nurse or whatever, and the
I
machine.
like that the man
Even
is the
more.
assistant.
Yeah.
There was the machine had fucking foundation smeared all over it. Like
Disgusting.
makeup smeared all over it. I was like, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I guess the last person maybe has a makeup. It's like, okay,
Yeah, get the alcohol
You gonna
wipe.
clean
clean the fucking
your
thing off.
medical equipment.
And I like, so he
yeah,
just
it's like imagine getting your temperature taken and it still has shit from the baby's
Yeah,
asshole
yeah,
that used
right.
it last.
yeah.
We're gonna give you a shot. It's still got this AIDS blood on it.
Well, it's fucking, so he does this like perfunctory wipe of the thing, and I'm like, yeah, there's still, and he's like,
Yeah.
where? I'm like, I can see it, and I'm literally blind.
yeah.
I can point it out to you, and I have fucking one eye. But yeah,
Oh,
that shit was fucking gay, dude.
Yeah, that sounds really annoying.
Yeah,
It sucks, man.
Now, it's interesting because you started wearing sunglasses before this happened.
yeah,
Do you think it was
Perfect.
God's way of kind of transitioning you to semi-blindness?
yeah. I've also somehow
Mhm.
gotten much better at piano, I guess.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's not true.
And you've gotten much better at the scent of a woman, right?
What?
Yeah.
Nice, Adam.
Oh, thanks.
The
Made
fuck are
sense.
you talking about?
Delivered cleanly.
Yeah, that really came out. The dismount stuck it.
Damn.
Stuck it. Carrie Strug.
Damn. Hopefully, the
Atlanta
Adam
Olympics.
Friedland show was hitting a little higher
Oh my God.
than that.
I love that's great news because it's like what that now we've really figured it out.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It used to be we needed two of us.
No.
Now it could just be Adam.
You can have half of one of them.
But I tell you what, the answer with the antibiotic thing,
Yes.
and it's just like another argument as to a reason why healthcare needs to be fucking
Free and
just
accessible to
not
everyone.
only free and accessible, but the entire thing needs to just be like a public service.
Yeah.
The reason you can't get antibiotics is because they're worried about antibiotic resistance,
Mm,
which is like because they overprescribed antibiotics forever
right.
because it's a product.
Right.
So you have to sell as much of it as possible, like any other medicine.
I was sucking off that bubble gum, that pink amoxicillin,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
my whole childhood.
Dude, yeah, they
The
would
best.
overprescribe it, so then all the bacteria just evolved to escape antibiotics. So in situations where it wasn't really, your body would have cleared the infection anyways, they overprescribed antibiotics. Now the antibiotics don't work, and so that if they don't develop new antibiotics, in fucking 30 years, you're gonna have like millions of people dying every year from like UTIs and skin
Yeah.
infections. And they could like make more antibiotics, But because now of the concern about antibiotic resistance, they prescribe it less, they sell less of the product, there's less research money to go into replacing the antibiotics, and it's going to be like a macro version of what happens with this, where it's going to be, you're going to have to wait until there's a fucking crisis.
Yeah.
And then we're going to scramble, like with the COVID vaccines,
Mm-hmm.
anything that they could, all this technology. It's like, well, why didn't we have mRNA before? Oh, because, there was no money.
There's no way to make any money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking pigs. We're going to fuck your asses, Big Pharma.
They got this monkeypox shit.
What the fuck
it's,
is that?
it's for
I don't
gay
know.
guys.
I was saying they got to
Oh,
change
really?
the name.
Yeah.
Adam, get out of the room.
Yeah.
No.
Put a
You're
mask
spreading it.
on.
Guys,
I
I'm
don't get it.
wearing a hazmat suit right now. I don't want to get your
What the
guys'
fuck is
monkeypox.
monkeypox? I saw one picture of a guy's hand with like pimples on it. Is that it? Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from
something like
fisting.
Yeah, you put your whole hand in a twink's ass, and that's
They
what
have a
happens?
practice called anal fisting, where one man's hand is inserted into another man's hand, his rectum, and it is so painful they have to take drugs.
That's the best. When he squeezes his hand while saying that line.
Yeah.
It is so painful they have to take drugs.
Dude, I love the audience of like just fucking not Ethiopian.
So get this. This is crazy.
Ugandan parents that are
Fucking
just listening to
these
it.
elites or whatever, these like fucking globalist pieces of shit. They do these.
What do you mean globalist?
You
It's
know
kind of,
what he
no,
means. Wink,
I know
wink.
what he means.
Wink, wink, globalists.
We're recording in my house, okay?
So yeah, these global.
They do these like they do these tabletop exercises where they get like the fucking richest nerd fags in every country to get together, and they're like, "Oh, what if there's a outbreak?" Of
They play like Dungeons and Dragons.
So this was like a conspiracy theory last year with COVID. Is like, oh, they did this exercise about a respiratory virus, but it's like they do it all the time. But fucking, I guess last year Bill Gates had one where like, what if monkeypox spread on May 15th, 2022?
No way.
And it's like it's just 2 on the nose.
That's
and you found this at
Also-
truth.patriotism.org.
yeah.
I did, but why
It's
are
a
they even
good
do? What the
site,
fuck
dude.
is the point of these tabletop exercises? I'm going
What?
to do one. Me and my friends are going to get together. We're going to do a tabletop exercise where Bill Gates is dragged in 6
Getting
months from now.
raped.
He's dragged out and raped and murdered in the streets. And naturally,
if?
this causes panic among the elites because they're
Right.
worried that they're next. So it's like, what can we do to control them?
Right.
To make sure that they don't tank the economy. And we're going to release it all as a TED Talk. We're going to have a guy type up a nice little PDF
Yep.
describing in detail
How we start.
how
Fuck his mouth first.
yes, she's dragged out. This is
Time for some game theory.
where does he live? Somewhere, yeah. And then Francis Fukuyama goes, maybe they can turn his penis hole into a pussy
Right.
and fuck his penis. They can rip it open.
That
and
was
then-
my favorite chapter in the end of history.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The
We
whole turning cocks into
He gets a
pussies.
little table. He gets a chair at the table.
Of course.
could have the return
he
of
gets both. He gets to be in the elites and with us too.
we could have the return of Virgil, Texas, for the tabletop game game theory.
That's true.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
no
him
one
chained
could
up like
dungeon
Hannibal
master
Lecter.
like him
We're gonna have him chained up like Hannibal Lecter
on the dolly.
and there's
yeah.
gonna be 16-year-old girls walking by, and like,
He's just too good of a dungeon
Is he
master.
still canceled?
I don't know. I haven't seen the guy.
I still don't know what he did even.
I think
He, like,
he helped
texted-
a girl with her homework.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did. He had a phone call with a 19-year-old. I
Yeah.
think that was a
Yeah, I believe so. I think I don't.
yeah.
I don't
cares?
understand. Like, he's helping her with her homework, and then he's like, "Well, I helped you. Could you send some nudes?" But most of my teachers did that growing up,
Right.
and they're still at large,
Yeah, that's true.
and they
Well,
all have podcasts.
But see, the thing that you're forgetting is your teachers wanted pictures of your penis to laugh at.
It's true.
If they were beating off, they could go to jail. That's legal.
It was
getting
a-
a picture of a boy's penis to
Yeah,
say how small
it was-
is.
I
The
walked
music-
past the
music
faculty
teacher,
lounge.
The music teacher
And they
asked
were-
for pictures because he was writing a parody song about how small your penis is.
Mhm.
For the chorus, they're like,
For the
"Chorus may be gay, but there's someone even gayer.
The spring concert went off
Yeah,
that
yeah.
year.
Yeah.
There's someone gay than the chorus students, and his name is Adam." Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Are you
man.
coming to the the Solstice acapella performance of Adam's Gayer Than Us?
That's cool though, because Adam, all press is good press.
I know. It's
So-
just as long as I see my name in the news, I feel good.
Hi, my name's Jonathan Daniel Lopez. And I'm the head of the a cappella group here at Las Vegas High School.
Vegas High,
At
brother.
Vegas, at Sweet Valley High. Como está? Daniel Davis Lopez here.
Daniel Davis Lopez. That is a really nice little gay guy's name.
Yeah. He's got a little bow tie on. Just a glitter bow tie.
So anyway, let's talk about how we would rape Bill Gates some more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably beat the maybe knock his teeth out.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Gates?
Yeah.
I'd let you get the pussy there.
I get the pussy first.
Yeah, I'd let you hit it
I don't
first.
actually need to rape him. I mean, I think I could just be, I don't want my cock to be the one that rapes Bill Gates personally. This is
Really?
Nick's exercise. I'm just trying to be supportive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll probably bring like the
It's,
refreshments.
this is called Brain Posium 2024. and we've gathered all of the
That's awesome.
we've gathered MIT researcher and frequent Epstein Island visitor Daniel Lopez Stein. Como está? Como está? It's me, Daniel Lopez Stein.
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's-
professor of artificial intelligence at MIT and a frequent visitor of Jeffrey Epstein's Island, where he would invite me.
That's how he identifies.
Where he would invite me, and I was basically bullied into raping a 14-year-old girl numerous times.
it was a free trip, you know.
Yep.
It's like a birthright.
I said I just wanted to talk
Right.
about string theory.
Yeah, he saw it as the way you have to take the trip for a timeshare where you have to sit through the presentation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's kind of Epstein's Island, where it's
Yeah.
like there's free food, there's pineapple and everything everywhere.
Jeffrey
But you
Epstein's
do have to
Jeffrey
fuck a
Epstein's like
child.
It's
pseudo
so annoying.
his pseudo intellectual shit might be more annoying than the pedophile stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen any of his.
Well, because that's what he would do. He would invite like Steven Pinker to the island to talk about fucking computers. Or
that
whatever.
was the guise of the
And then
trip.
and then Epstein would sit there with his fingers tented and be like, "Who's ready to fuck a baby?"
See, yeah, that's the
And for
timeshare
dessert, yeah.
presentation.
yeah.
They got to do some learning,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
they
yeah.
get to do some
Yeah,
fucking.
Well, because he would like to sit there and think like, "Yes, these are some of the greatest minds in
Yeah.
the world."
I got them all.
I mean, if you're
together.
gonna run the pedophile fuck island, you might as well, annoy the billionaires a little bit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Because his job, that wasn't, he was clearly a independent contractor.
Yeah.
he was,
That wasn't
yeah.
his island, so he was running for somebody.
Mhm.
Poor Patsy, Jeffrey Epps.
Yet another Jewish scapegoat in a long
Oh,
line.
history is littered with them.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Harvey, almost vindicated.
Do you think if Epstein happened prior to World War II, that
It
things
was happening.
Yeah, I know, but if you think so, let's say Hitler's coming to power,
Okay.
and there's already enough people. I mean, some people were mad about anti-Semitism.
All right, let's see where this
But-
is going.
I think largely, for the most part, the world was like, I don't know.
They were like, well, let's hear him out.
Yeah, even FDR.
There was definitely half the world was like, let's hear him out. That is why he got away with it for so long.
Neville Chamberlain was doing that. Yeah.
Dude, Neves was in. Henry Ford. Who else? I mean, half of America was like,
But if you think if Epstein
Limburg?
had happened
Yeah,
prior to that, they would be like, let Hitler take over the world for 4 years, clear him out,
Mm-hmm. Drain the swamp.
and then
Yeah.
and then we'll
I think the problem is they were probably, everybody else was just fucking so many kids at the time that if anything, Jews doing it back then would have been copying from like,
copying.
it would have been
Yeah.
copying from
It's
like
true.
monarchs. Because there were so many monarchs, and
It's
monarchs all
true.
fuck kids still.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
Britain was still fucking kids. Italy probably.
Yeah, you forget that wasn't even like taboo until like
Not
30
at
years
all.
ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, like we've talked about it, but it's like Annie Hall. Sorry to bring up another Jewish scapegoat.
I don't know why you're.
Where he's sorry, I'm looking at him. I'm
You're talking about
apologizing.
Manhattan.
I'm talking about Annie Hall actually. Not
What?
Manhattan too, but Annie
His
Hall.
17-year-old girlfriend. Yeah.
No, in Annie Hall, his friend who lives in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
as part of the pitch to move to L.A., where he's like, the sun is awesome, the beach, whatever. He's like, I just fucked 2 twins. He was like, they were 16. That's
cool.
That's like his big sell where he fucked two fucking.
You know, it was the time.
And that was like, yeah, these are the perks of California.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
can
gonna
fuck
apply my
children.
modern morality to like ancient Greece. You know,
Yeah. Well, at least
I'm not gonna hate on you guys for getting pussy off little boys.
Oh, actually, you know what? I wanted to discuss this because,
Oh, you're innocent.
well, first of all, no, I'm not gonna.
You're a truther.
I think they definitely fuck kids. But then it starts to beg the question: can we separate the artist from the art?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can't, then we just can't use geometry anymore.
So you're saying that like philosophy and stuff, that's all like
It's over. We can't even access it.
yeah.
It's like R. Kelly's music. Don't play it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or
So,
Steve
like-
Harvey's comedy.
Whoa,
No,
dude,
what are you
come
talking
on,
about?
stop.
Come on.
Well,
Don't
in terms
accuse
of
Steve.
quality, I'm saying not that Steve Harvey did anything wrong, but if you had to compare the entire output of ancient Greece, it's probably on par with Steve Harvey's work.
I would say it's a little more.
It's
No.
I think in terms of
No, 'cause it was
fundamental
one-
building
Steve Harvey's
blocks,
one
No,
guy.
think about this. Steve Harvey, not only great stand-up comedian,
really good.
Steve Harvey's Big Break, Family Feud, now Judge Steve Harvey, The Steve Harvey Show.
Mhm.
Steve Harvey show loses me a little bit.
Why? Steve Harvey Show, that's basically all of philosophy and music.
Was that the talk?
It's
Not
philosophy
the talk
and
show,
music.
not the
Yeah.
sitcom. The
Not
sitcom
the
I
sitcom,
love.
Yeah,
The sitcom, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the talk show is just called Steve.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's awesome.
you can't have the same name.
That's
probably.
his. I love the attempt of becoming the biggest Steve in the world.
Mm.
That's what we
Mhm.
need next. Who's the biggest? Ooh, this is interesting.
Steve
Who's the
Jobs.
biggest Steve?
Steve Jobs.
He's dead.
Steve Harvey Jobs.
Mhm.
Steve Harvey Jobs
Yeah.
Wald.
You're saying it's a phone and an MP3 player and a camera.
Was that the original iPhone presentation?
Who is So one of your neighbors is.
That's
Someone's,
Steve Harvey. He's arrived.
someone's listening to their
That's,
stereo a little loud outside.
I wonder if the mic can pick it up.
I wonder if the boys in blue will take. You know, crime is on the rise in this city.
You know what's funny? If Darren Wilson had happened, if that whole exchange had
Yeah.
happened just because George Floyd was listening to like a Beats pill too
Mhm.
loud, there would still be guys that are like, it's a public disturbance.
Yeah.
He was disturbing
He's
the
a
public.
criminal.
Don't disturb the public.
Yeah, last time I checked, that's against the law.
He was wrong.
Yeah.
But don't break the
He
law.
went too far. But look, this whole thing doesn't happen if George Floyd didn't disturb, if he used headphones. If he had been using headphones. And even then, you know,
What if
you
it
got to
was too
question
loud?
where did he get the headphones? Are they
That is
stolen?
true.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna
fucking
need to see a receipt.
Answer the couple questions from the officers. Don't.
Yeah. And then he can't hear them because he's got his headphones in. Well, now you're resisting arrest. Now you're obstructing justice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Shorty, a little baddie. What is that? Is that a taco, Adam?
Yeah, you want it?
It's how long has it been sitting out?
It's just eggs, and it's a
Just
breakfast
eggs.
taco. No, it's got other stuff like little
Cheese.
chilies and stuff. Cheese.
no meat.
I got it right before you came over. I had one, but I kind of just wanted one.
Maybe.
I'll throw it your way. Because if I
Perhaps.
give you the taco, then you owe me something.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't you throw it in the trash? I'll pick it up from the trash. That way, I don't owe you anything.
I don't want you eating out of the trash, brother.
Just keep it sealed.
I'm just gonna leave it on the table.
No, I don't want to owe you
It's
anything.
gonna be like that. It's a small town ecstasy where he just puts the $20 on the table, so his 13-year-old son can pick it up and buy a pill.
That's awesome. I've never seen that movie.
You gotta watch it, dude. We've talked about it on
This
the
is a
pod before.
day I've been looking forward to for 2.5 years.
Woo! I'm gay.
What is this?
Every once in a while, a revolutionary product comes along
Oh, it's the first iPhone.
that changes everything. And Apple has been, well, first of all, one's very fortunate if you get to work on just one of these in your career. Apple's been very fortunate. It's been able to introduce a few of these into the world.
Let your nuts hang. Let your nuts hang, Steve.
We introduced the Macintosh. It didn't just change Apple. It changed the whole computer industry.
It's fine.
Changed the whole fucking world. You fucking faggots.
Well, did the Mac really change? Yeah. Did that shit really change things? Wasn't it just another fucking
Macintosh?
Computer?
Yeah, somebody asked that. Kick this fucking asshole out.
Like, desktops and shit were already happening.
Yeah. No, I think it was kind of a big deal at the time.
Stop dick riding.
Yeah.
Me?
He's dead. Relax.
1993, I came up with the Vitamix blender.
Huh?
Do you have a license to ride his dick that hard?
I don't need a license in this
Yeah,
country.
Did you pass the test?
What?
Did you get a CDL?
Did you get a CDL? You're dick
commercial
riding at a professional.
dick riding
You're
license?
You're riding commercially at this level right
commercial
now.
dick riding license.
I got to ride that dick across state lines.
Adam's got some Class A dick going up his ass.
You really are sucking him off pretty hard.
Yeah.
The Macintosh didn't do shit. The iPhone, I'll give him. That one really did shift the whole.
You know what's nice if Adam
got a
ever
lot
became a truck driver? You never have to worry about him checking his mirrors. You know he's doing that for sure.
That's true.
I would crash so fast.
But they'd be pointed so far inward, so he would get a nice view of himself. Now let's get back to this.
In 2001, we introduced
we
the
did
first
9/11.
iPod. And
2001, we created Osama bin Laden with an AI program to help the United States government blame the terrorist attack on Saudi nationals radicalized by Islam.
We started the war on terror.
We started to
By
invade
faking
Afghanistan
9/11.
so the CIA could sell heroin to the entire world and use the proceeds from that to, basically just hold on to the cash and come up with new programs to spy on Americans, which
By
we
the
also
way,
helped them with. Yeah,
Which we also, by the way, that's another style of pedophile that was going around back then.
Afghan pedophile.
Afghan pedophile. Middle East was definitely fucking and sucking little guys in the 40s.
That's crazy. Imagine just getting your little boy getting abused by a guy with like a red beard and like a fucking
a warlord with fucking
like
sand in his
like
foreskin.
a beer koozie on his head.
and
half his limbs are missing from like stepping on like landmines from 9 different conflicts throughout his life, but he's still got a dick.
He's still got a dick.
and he's fucking your ass. And then what?
That sucks.
And then what? You fucking you finally come here and you're an Uber driver. You just drive for Uber.
No, he's a
cool
guy.
You get 3 stars from some drunk bitch that left one of her AirPods in your car.
Drive back. Come back. I have money.
Adam's doing an impression of himself.
No, I'm not. I'm doing an impression of you, actually.
Your voice didn't change at all, Adam.
No,
When
I
you
was
said
doing a
drive
girl
back,
voice. I
come
was doing
back.
a girl's voice.
You actually sounded the most yourself I've ever heard you.
What are you talking about?
Dude, the voice matches your face
And
so much more than your regular voice.
it didn't just change the way we all listen to music.
Yeah, it didn't do that at all.
Not at all.
It didn't change the way we listen to music.
iPods?
It's still headphones.
No, that's not true.
It's still a Walkman.
iPods did.
I actually
the
will have to
iPod
give
did
it to.
change.
I will have
One
to
way
give
did
it
it
to
change the way
because
we
it
listen
became
to
Because
more
you
about
had
single
so many
songs than
albums on your
albums.
fucking one little thing.
MP3 players existed way before the iPod.
Okay,
Nah,
but
dude.
come on, bro.
The same way like Linux.
Now you're
Like,
dick
maybe-
riding too. You let Adam chalk you into
Also,
it.
the
No,
jog
no,
Hey,
wheel.
riding shotgun in the cab,
No,
in the
no.
cab on the highway,
No,
hog
no,
riding.
No. I'm a man who fucking calls it as I sees it, and this is what the fuck I see.
No, I've always said that
It
about
changed
stuff.
the entire music industry. Well,
I'm
After
gay.
saving with customized car insurance from Liberty
Wow.
Mutual.
Wow, why is he
I
doing
got
that
some-
black voice? Steve.
Liberty Mutual. I fuck Liberty Mutual.
Fuck Liberty.
Don't
the
ever-
emu can suck my dick.
That's such a bad commercial.
Emu,
I don't know what the
emu.
fuck it is with Liberty Mutual. They think they're like, well, we're an insurance company, so I guess we should just try to do Geico commercials.
Yeah, and State Farm.
Yeah.
Or no, not State Farm. Who's that bitch?
Do something with the
Flo.
Statue of Liberty.
Flo.
Flo.
Yeah, that's Lewis's
we're
classmate.
introducing
What?
Remember
three
when we were talking about it on the Adam
revolutionary
Free Lunch show?
products in this class.
Remember when Lewis was like, "I'm trying to be the most famous guy from my high
First
school."
one
Wait, really? She's from.
It was you and I on the real
is a
ass
widescreen
podcast with him.
iPod
I forgot
with
about
touch
that.
And he was like, I was like, who's the most famous person? He's like, Fucking that bitch Flo from.
Oh, he'll never beat Flo.
I was like, Lewis, give up.
It's not going to happen.
Flo's an institution.
The second is a revolutionary mobile phone.
Now look, we can all
Just
agree
cheering.
those people are dick riding. Those people are dick riding to an insane degree.
Yeah.
Liberty Mutual.
These were like
used to be
bad.
an-
These were bad years too. This is right before the recession.
Yeah.
Imagine going to just see Steve Jobs talk. I forget who had that tweet about like it was like, God, can you imagine all the gay shit that's going to happen when Steve Jobs dies? Like the people having candlelight vigils outside of the Apple store. And then people were doing that.
That's
Yeah, it
so
happened.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And a lot of those same people are now the eat the rich cut types.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
That's awesome.
There's people that are the cutting edge of.
You're probably right because they
of
do.
online.
They love dick riding.
Yeah.
No,
And
those
so there's
those
a
guys
you
are
think the dick ride.
those
Yeah,
guys are
exactly.
front page of Reddit guys. Those guys are like
I think it's a
epic
nice
cat
mix.
video guys.
I think you're probably right, Adam, but I do think there's a sizable percentage, maybe 25%.
Those guys are I can has cheeseburger.
Adam gets one cocksucking truck to drive around town.
Yep.
And now he thinks he's the boss.
What are
of
you talking
dick
about?
riding.
You're talking about my.
He's,
The dick
You're talking about my.
boss.
You're talking about my two.
10-20. What's your dick? What's your size?
I'm coming over to suck it.
This is
Breaker, I'm gay.
Yeah.
A dick
This
goes,
is the star of bottom.
a dick goes into my ass and it's just on the road again.
This is the by
just can't
It
wait
is,
to
it
get
is
on.
ass again.
my
by
ass
DF
again.
Papa.
I can't wait to get a dick inside my ass again. IDF Papa. That's pretty good.
And the third is a breakthrough internet communications device. So, three things: a widescreen iPod with touch controls, a revolutionary mobile phone, and a breakthrough internet communications device.
I hope those
An
three
iPod.
sound cool.
A phone
They
and an
laugh.
internet communicator. An iPod. A phone.
I think that was a good bit. That was a good bit, honestly.
What are we laughing at?
He's
Just shut
crushing.
up and laugh.
His voice is fucking sounds a little fucking little
iPod.
more little dick than I remember.
I don't remember his voice.
Are you getting it?
I would have thought he was a man of authority,
No.
but he's just a bitch
These
ass
are not
nerd.
three separate devices. This is one device.
Fucking nerds cheering.
And they keep cutting to the audience, and there's guys like, oh, damn.
Remember how much the first one sucked too?
No.
How big they were and how fucking you could play like one YouTube video and
I
it would like
I don't remember the. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a smartphone.
there was one
Nick-
bitch. I mean, I didn't have one until late in the game, but there was. You go to. It was literally. This must have been right before college. 'Cause I remember going to a high school college party.
I remember.
There was one bitch with a rich bitch with an iPhone, and it was like, whoa.
I remember borrowing my friend Albert's. He's either Albert or Bob's iPhone. One of those guys had an iPhone early to text some girl because I didn't have text messaging.
Didn't even have text messaging.
Yeah, there was.
dude.
Yeah, I had to borrow someone's phone to be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Those were your Oscar the Grouch years.
What does that even mean?
You lived in a garbage can. You
No,
were
I
mean
didn't.
to everyone in the neighborhood.
No.
Yeah, you were.
So
you know
now-
what?
Everyone's like,
This
oh,
fucking
fuck
this little
this
faggot
guy.
gets a CDL,
Listen,
and he thinks he's the boss.
listen. I have
the
a. I have a.
boss
He's
of the
actually-
hog sucking
He
highway.
is
I have
actually
a-
anti-dick riding right now. He's
Yeah.
going at you right now.
Yeah. No,
Well, he
so-
doesn't dig. No, he just takes shots. I'm telling a story, and he's
take
like,
shots.
you live in a, you're in garbage.
You're a
It's like,
garbage
what the
man.
fuck does that have to do with the story? Maybe you want to jump. Maybe you want to tell your own story about the iPhone or something you remember, as we remember Steve
we're
Jobs
doing
on the day that he
Alright,
As
died.
we're reminiscing about Steve Jobs on the Steve Jobs Memorial episode.
You got to make some non sequitur. You're Oscar the Grouch.
You live in a garbage
And
can.
by the way, he lived in his car, Adam, not a garbage.
And
Yeah,
we're
it's
nice
true.
enough.
He lived in his car / with a clown that had been raped.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, this was even earlier than that because this must have been like 2000. Well, I
Yeah.
guess if the iPhone came out in 2007, it was in Austin, So it was like 2009, maybe.
Yeah, I was in college.
Yeah, some bitch. She had big titties. She was a dumb bitch though.
Mm-hmm.
She was showing off the iPhone, and I was thinking to myself, it'd be nice if she was actually holding my penis instead of the phone.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That was one of the things.
That
I was
would be
thinking.
nice.
Alas,
Mm-hmm.
alas, she did not.
I'm sure she's doing great.
Today,
I wonder actually.
Hit her
Apple
up.
is
I don't remember
going
her
to
name.
reinvent the phone. And here it is.
Why the laugh?
He pulled out his dick.
He did.
He actually showed them a
That's
picture of her
funny.
dick.
No,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
it's-
no.
That's why
no.
everybody was laughing.
The joke is it's an iPad, but it's got a rotary dial.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh, they were doing. It's a visual bit.
Actually, here it is, but we're going to leave it there for now.
Shout out to the click wheel.
So,
The jog wheel.
I did like the click
It was
wheel.
before we
great.
get into it,
You can move fast on that shit.
let me talk about a category of things. The most
I remember I didn't need any of this shit. I would sit around and just imagine songs.
Mm-hmm. You use,
I
you
need a
use your
fucking
imagination.
device. Yeah, I would sit there and be like, "Oh, sick."
Mhm.
Yes. You need that. You want to have a good time? You go to CVS and shoplift a bunch of Corseed and Cough and Cold.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need Steve Jobs
Absolutely not.
You didn't need.
coming up with devices.
You didn't need
I
Johnny
didn't-
Cash.
I didn't have a fucking smartphone until late in the game, and I would fucking I had started comedy, and I still had a GPS that just didn't work, and I got lost all the time.
Mhm.
Well, you remember you used to write down directions.
Yeah, dude, I would print it out.
I wouldn't even print it out.
Shout
I
out
didn't,
to Rand
Quest.
I didn't
McNally.
I didn't
I
have
was
a,
a Rand
I was a
McNally
Matt
guy.
I didn't have a
guy.
printer. I would write down on like a fucking piece of paper, and then get mad at myself because I'd write down like turn left at the shit,
Yep.
and it's like what the fuck does that mean?
You were doing a joke.
No, not I wasn't doing a joke. I'd be lazy.
You just did a
in
bad job
planning.
of-
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
you're not listening. You're talking about this trash can stuff.
I'm just
We've
thinking.
been nice to you. We've been nice to you. We come over here, of course. We have to come to your house. You've got one tiny a diet taco for yourself
What are you talking about?
that you've left out the entire time, just to demonstrate that you went and got a tiny taco for you.
I got I got two
Could have
tacos.
gotten a couple tacos. You knew you were coming over.
They knew we were coming. You
Oh
demanded
my
we
God.
come over here.
It's nice coming over here.
You know,
It's
I will
nice
say it
doing the
is
show
nice.
here.
I do like it.
advanced phones
there's
are called
light
smart
in
It
my
is.
apartment.
It is a more appealing
So they say.
room.
And they typically combine a phone plus some email capability, plus they say it's the internet, sort of the baby internet, into one device, and they all
So
have
this is
these
kind of a
plastic
BlackBerry.
little keyboards on them.
I had a BlackBerry.
And the problem is that they're
Oh, yeah?
not so smart, and they're not so
Barry
easy to
fucked
use.
your ass?
So if you kind of make a
Is that what you mean?
business school
Yeah.
101 graph
She was
of
a
the
friend of
smart
Ian's.
axis and the
No,
easy
Barry
to
is
use
the guy's
axis.
name,
Phones,
not like
regular
Barry
cell
Weiss.
phones are kind of right there. They're not so
Your
smart.
Barry.
favorite Barry.
And they're,
Body.
not so
Is her name
easy to
Body?
use.
I don't know. BARI.
But
Her name's
smartphones are
Barry.
definitely a little smarter, but they
Barry.
actually
Like
are
a
harder
fat
to use.
fat black guy.
They're
Fucking-
really complicated. Just for the basic stuff, people have a hard time figuring out how to use them. Well, we don't want to do either one of these things.
Okay.
You know, fuck you. I'm gonna go get a BlackBerry Pearl right now. Just,
They stopped making Blackberries.
okay, again.
Discontinued.
Again.
I'm not hating, dude.
Again.
I'm not hating.
Again.
Why did you have to crush our man's dreams
Oh my
like
God,
that, dude?
Actually, they don't make them. Maybe they do in the garbage can where you live.
You live in the garden.
Time for me to do another impression of myself. It's
Adam?
me, Adam.
Adam?
I'm not talking.
I'm doing
Adam,
it.
are you talking to
No,
yourself?
Nick's doing a
That
girl
was Nick?
voice.
Sorry, I closed my eyes. I couldn't tell the difference.
No, you're lying on my ass.
I need my monkeypox medicine that I got.
I'm riddled with monkeypox.
So wait, what the fuck is monkeypox?
It's a type of like smallpox that was created in a lab.
No, a gay guy fucked a monkeypox.
You're thinking of AIDS.
Nope, that's how they got this one too.
Really?
Yeah, if they can't get guys, they go to the primates.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's well known.
Where
I
the
don't-
fuck is Dr. Fauci, by the way?
Just chilling. Didn't he retire or some shit?
Did he?
I don't know.
Shouldn't he be answering for the monkeypox? Shouldn't we have Andrew? We need Andrew Cuomo back.
Let's have
We need his leadership.
Let's have the
Yeah.
daily meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need his press
It's
conferences.
so awesome that
We're
To feel
going
like
to
there's
shut
a real
everything
leader.
I thought
down
he was doing so good.
except the gay nightclubs. These people have dealt with enough. We will never shut down the gay nightclubs. Children are banned from playing with each other. That is the thing that is funny about like this turning into being like a gay guy thing is that there are like guys that were like hard lockdown guys, you know, and they're like the only reason you should leave your house during a pandemic is to read the Mueller report.
Right.
You know. And now it's like, well, hold on. Gay men need to have rough trade bareback gay sex. Ask
So
me
wait,
as-
how is monkeypox? It's truly a gay disease.
that's who's getting it.
They're saying that like all but one person who's gotten it isn't gay, and you know his ass is lying.
Yeah.
You know, oh, that's tough to be that guy if he's actually.
I'm
gay.
not. I swear to God. It was Jussie Smollett.
Yeah.
Jussie Smollett's personal trainers.
Yeah.
The
God
Nigerian
damn, those
twins.
guys were hot, dude.
Those guys were rough.
I would
yeah.
love to get a fucking train ran
Yeah.
on me by them too. You know, all that Nigerian crazy cock, that might have driven him insane. You know what I mean? Maybe they're the reason he did the fucking crime.
Yeah.
Something to consider.
Gay and bisexual men. CDC officials sound alarm for gay and bisexual men.
I'll do it. You don't need to try to steal the joke immediately.
No,
You
because
did-
I was about to
you
say it.
honestly
I was
did.
about to do that.
No, you weren't.
You honestly literally did that, Adam. That's an easy one to steal because it's all it is a sound too. You
Yeah,
don't have
right.
to think about any tags.
Oh, yeah, just immediately.
What is this?
See, this
What language is
that
this?
one was so awesome because
Wait.
You
Did
really
you know?
did
Wait.
do it.
Yeah,
Did
right.
you know this is a website?
stop
Yeah.
trying to filibuster.
No. This is
Just
good.
take your lumps for the woo.
Okay,
and then
I
we can
did the
move
woo
on.
second. I did the woo second.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
just awesome that you would try.
How
and do
dare
that.
I? Woo! Okay, how dare I? Wait. Okay. Did you know that there's a BBC News pigeon website?
Yeah, we knew that.
I didn't know
did
this. Gay people day more at risk to catch monkeypox. See Wetton scientists
What's
talk
pigeon?
They have like a
about
BBC
how
like,
you fit catch
international whatever. They got a so if you're like a Caribbean person,
Oh,
living
like
in-
Creole.
they got a Scots one too. They have a Scots Wikipedia that's fucking hilarious because it's all like, what in the internet is going about? They go on the computer and they press buttons and it's like just retarded English.
Yeah.
You
And
no need
Scottish people are so stupid they just had to pretend that's a language.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple guys tweet and I'm like, what the fuck are these assholes talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You'll see like a Scottish tweet or whatever and it's like everything is spelled wrong.
Everybody's mad at Ricky Gervais this week because
What did he do?
I don't know, but British comedy's in this weird state where it's like Ricky Gervais doing dog shit comedy about like, you can't get your dick cut off.
If your dick is chopped off,
Right.
you're not a
Right.
girl.
He's doing transphobic comedy that's not funny, and then the rest of every other British comedian is then doing not funny comedy about how Ricky Gervais is wrong. And that's the entirety of British comedy right now.
Yeah, where's our guy? Who's the fucking
And that's a result, honestly, I'll say it, because they don't have any real black people over there. There's not going to be, you're never going to get like a British Cat Williams.
what about the French guy? Oh, we were talking about who's the French
He's
guy?
Dudon.
Yeah. The Heil Hitler guy.
The black Nazi.
Yeah. But,
What about Jimmy Carr? He's funny.
well, they got that, what's his name? Frankie Boyle? I tried watching some Frankie Boyle
Isn't
clip.
that the guy who directed?
No,
Slumdog
Danny
Millionaire?
Boyle. Yeah.
But anyways, it's him shitting on Ricky Gervais for being transphobic. But I literally cannot understand the word he's saying. He's like, Ricky Gervais, that was just because he's not funny.
Scottish.
Yeah, he's like a
Scottish,
fucking
too.
Scottish
Get
retard.
the fuck out of here, fucking British motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm an Anglophile. I've said this before.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Who's your favorite British guy?
Out of all of them,
James Bond.
You can't pick James Bond.
Why?
I'm asking Adam.
I'm giving my answer.
Okay, yours can be James Bond.
No,
Go ahead.
watch this motherfucker say James Bond.
Can't say James Bond, Adam.
He's gonna say the black female 007.
Sean Connery
Sean Connery, he doesn't count.
as James Bond.
Can't be an actor that portrays James Bond. Also, I'm looking for just England. That island. Don't even try and get any of the people they subjugated.
Scotland and Wales are on the
Doesn't
island.
count. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're really not.
They're part of the island.
No, it doesn't count.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't count.
Okay, Mick Jagger.
Only because Bob Dylan's not from England. You chose Mick Jagger.
If he was, I would have chosen Bob Dylan.
Mick Jagger's your favorite one. Why?
Because he was the only one that was allowed to play black. He's allowed to do it black style. No, I mean, because he's the man, dude. What are you talking about? Because he's the man.
Yeah, wasn't he smart and had a big penis, too?
I don't know about
He dropped
smart.
out of the London School of Economics.
I know that they were all middle class. The Beatles were all kind of working
I had a
class.
teacher, my sociology professor at UMBC, had like freshman 101 English or something, or not English, or
With
econ with Mick Jagger. Yeah.
Did she pipe?
He was a guy.
Did he pipe?
No.
Dude, I mean, I like
Picture
him.
a young Mick Jagger. You could fuck that guy's face and pretend it's a girl.
Yeah, I look a lot like him.
No.
A lot of people say that.
No one
A lot
has
of people
ever
say that.
said that to you.
A lot of people have said that to me.
No one has ever said that to
And
you.
they're like, even though you're 35,
You're
you
so
look
much
a lot like a
uglier,
young
The gay
Mick
little
Jagger.
shot taking might be marginally acceptable. It didn't come with a side dish of wild self-aggrandizing.
I mean, come on, dude. I'm not being serious, man.
Yes, you are, dude.
Of course, but I do.
There's a little.
Fuck you, dude.
There is a little.
Fuck you.
There's a
No,
little.
but fuck you.
Something's
first.
ingrained in you that actually thinks you're as hot as Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
I would love to be as hot as Mick Jagger. No, he's the best, dude.
Let me look him up. Mick Jagger young.
Dude, I watched.
Oh yeah, this guy looks like a girl. You could definitely throw a little couple eyelashes on.
Oh my
him.
God, he's gorgeous. That's a beautiful woman.
Yeah. Nope. I could
The
definitely.
lips, baby.
I could definitely get my dick sucked by young Mick Jagger.
Oh my God,
no
his,
problem.
His lips are just a sideways pussy.
That's a really good point. I see a man's dick and I put it in my ass.
Have you ever seen Gimme Shelter, the documentary about
Suck
Altamont
my dick
stuff?
and let my balls come. What?
Have you seen Gimme Shelter, the documentary about Altamont?
Altamont?
Yeah.
What's Altamont?
So it's like a speedway by San Francisco, but it was like the winter after Woodstock. The Stones are like, we're gonna do our own Woodstock, and basically it was free, and it just turned into hell on earth because they hired the Hells Angels
Oh yeah.
to run security, and they
didn't Scorsese do that documentary?
I
did
know
a
I
different Stone.
I
No,
don't-
you're thinking of Taxi Driver.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm.
You suck in my
no,
Call her,
well,
call her
Scorsese-
Gimme the way she'll alter my penis.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so they got the Hells Angels to run security, and they paid them in beer. They just started like fucking people up because people were like trying to get too close to the stage, and they were like hitting them in the head,
That's awesome.
sending them to the hospital. But like you see the crowd, and it's mostly white people,
Yeah.
like almost completely white people. And you see there's just like one cool black
They were
guy.
sort of the cum town of
Yeah.
of the day.
There's one cool black guy in like a
How do you know
in
it's
a
cool?
in a lime green like
he was
suit.
dressed like Spy vs. Spy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But you see him in the crowd. There are like shots of him in the crowd, and you're like, oh, that guy looks like the man. And then of course he's the only one to get murdered. But
Are you serious?
yeah, and they catch it on tape. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
and they said that they
how
stabbed
cliche.
they stabbed him in the head.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna drop a cool thing like it was Forrest Whitaker.
Mm-hmm.
no, it
Or
wasn't.
somebody.
No, it's really
Well,
sad. He was
I
like
mean,
20.
Yeah. But he was probably disturbing the
Was he
peace.
playing
They
a
said
Beats
that
pill?
no,
He was
the
making too
Hells
much
Angels said
noise.
that he had a gun,
He probably he could have had a gun,
and it went to trial.
He
and
was recklessly eyeballing
off,
the
yeah.
motorcycles.
They got off?
They got off.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
they got off. But
that fucking sucks.
That should disgust me. That makes me want to renounce my citizenship and move to a different country.
yeah.
Where? Turks and Caicos?
Turks and Caicos, yeah.
Mhm.
Wherever the fuck that is. Wherever I am now. That's what I'm saying when I'm there.
I'm gonna be on
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on a nearby island if you need me.
Where?
No, I won't need you.
No,
You're going to continue doing this podcast
You can see me
forever.
in
Little St. James?
You're
I'll
gonna.
be in the Caymans.
This will be the Adam Friedland show come 5 years from now.
What's wrong with that? People loved my 2-episode run on the
Yeah,
Adam
good,
Friedland
and then
show.
You
I-
did 2 episodes?
Oh
Yeah.
my God, 2
Hell
episodes,
yeah.
dude. 2 episodes.
We should bank
I
some.
really spread my wings
All
without
by
the boys.
himself.
I missed you.
all by himself.
No,
It's been
with like
weird.
7 guests.
Yeah.
And
That would have been so
brought
sick
the
if
whole
you did it by
Toon
yourself.
Squad in.
yeah, if I did it Bill Burr style, yeah,
It would be funny if you go listen to them and it's like
they're I don't
literally 55 minutes of Ian and Mike Racine talking and Adam just being like, yeah,
know.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
No, they really let me. They let me go.
The point guard.
They really.
Point guard of
That's true.
I'm a podcasting.
I'm pass first.
You're a pass first point guard, dude.
Selfless. I'm not in it for the stats.
No, dude. You wanted the team to win.
I want my team to win.
Suck my dick and don't tell me it's small. And don't tell me it's small.
That Hell's Angels guy that Nick and I hung out with one night, his dad was at Altamont. He was like one of the guys that was like beating people.
He's a legacy?
Yeah, he was second generation.
Wow.
That poor guy.
What'd he do?
He was like, I'm going to jail next month.
That does suck.
Yeah, it sucks.
What'd he do?
Weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, he had guns.
Let me see your pussy.
But even though he had guns, he was telling me that he thought I was really cool.
That's a really good story, Adam.
He said if you were born not to a Jewish South African man and to a Hell's Angels biker dad, you could have been one of my brothers.
You could have been one of my brothers.
We could have double teamed.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We could have gotten our Red Wings together.
Mm-hmm. And because I wasn't one of the club, he didn't let me join in with my girlfriend that night. So I just had to watch. It was kind of a...
Oh, so they fucked your girlfriend?
Yeah, he said if I was in the Hells Angels, I could have...
You could have fucked with them.
I could have gotten in there.
Did you get to fuck anyone?
Well, as long... I'm pass first. As long as the team wins.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
What about Hell's
I got some
Angela?
Triscuits the other day. They've got like 20 flavors now.
Oh, they've really expanded.
I know, it's awesome.
It's crazy because it used to be that there's rosemary, olive oil, and then a couple of bullshit. Maybe that's your grandma buys by mistake.
Yeah.
But now, garlic, cheddar cheese.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
What's all the... they have a bunch of wings.
Also, too, I will be in Raleigh, June 9th through 11th. We got to sell these tickets, folks. Good Nights Comedy Club, Raleigh.
Oh, guys, by now, the T-shirts are out, adamfriedland.com. I sold them last night at Funny Moms. They were flying. Thanks for everyone who bought them.
They weren't.
They were flying, and you weren't there. Once again, I was flying alone.
I thought it was going to be... I mean, not that I'd be there anyway.
I know, I told you. I had a funeral, and I still ended up doing it because selling merch is important. Getting the merch to the
It was
people.
a little weird to have a funeral for closing your bank account.
No, that's not true.
For closing a checking account, but that I
didn't have a funeral.
It's your
for
culture.
That. I had a candlelight vigil for that. It wasn't a funeral.
You switch banks and close one of your checking accounts.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad, dude.
Yeah, I had religious leaders from multiple religions.
Mm-hmm.
And folks, what you're going to want to do is subscribe to my YouTube channel. My special is actually for sure, finally, real date, 100% coming out June 5th.
Let's go, Stavros. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. For a full hour special. Very little crowd work, actually. It will be all jokes. Go fucking subscribe. And then I'm also finishing the tour in that week. Or I have two tour dates in June. I'm going to Providence and Philadelphia. Those are almost sold out. I think there's only the Thursday shows left in Philly. And if you buy them quick enough, maybe I'll add some shows. But honestly, I am tired of doing stand-up comedy. So unless they sell out quickly, I will not be adding shows. I just want to take a break.
I'm going to be announcing some dates, too, in Portland, Seattle, and Los Angeles.
Wow.
Coming up. And then there's some more on the way. So
wow.
Watch this space.
Watch this damn space.
Watch this ass.
Okay, let's go. How long have we been doing? Should we start the which Hell's Angels wings have you earned this episode or next episode?
You said wings, and I now I'm thinking about
Buffalo chicken wings?
Yes.
From where?
You want to get some wangs?
I don't know if
There's a wing stop, I think, in the Atlantic Terminal.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure.
It's a Buffalo Wild Wings. It's not a Wingstop.
Oh, it's a Buffalo Wild Wings.
And it might be the worst Buffalo Wild Wings in the entire country.
I've never been there. But hot news, boys. I think as of like a week now, there's been a Dave and Buster's that's open there.
Yeah, I went already.
Did you go?
I went like literally the day it opened.
How was it? Fresh.
Depressing.
Really?
I mean, Dave and Buster's is really something that should have been killed by the recession.
Well, we went for your birthday.
I know, but it's like it's
nice
sad
day.
being in there because it's
come on, I like Dave and Buster's.
I don't know, man. It just bums me out.
Let's go for
It's
a
an
business
arcade.
lunch.
I know, but it's never like arcades in their entirety shouldn't exist. It's a relic from the past.
Nice. It's nice though, dude. What the fuck? You don't have guns in your house, like fake guns. You
Yeah.
want to shoot the fake gun every once in a while.
Really, the only thing that's fun is the basketball games. The
Those
gun
are
games
good.
are boring. I feel.
I like the driving games. That's the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I know you have the wheel.
I do have a wheel, and that's more simulation. It's not a game.
Yeah.
What's that game called? Traverse USA, or
Cruising USA.
Well, Traverse USA.
Where'd you pull that out of?
I had it.
That was a Greg Stone you just pulled.
No, I think the word is traverse actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, it was on an emulator that I had on my PC when I was a little kid.
Yeah,
It
an
was a
emulator on the
motorcycle
PC.
game. Yeah,
Dude, I had they put Earthbound on the Switch.
nice.
I have fond memories of working in a call center when I was 20, and I had a laptop with a Super Nintendo emulator on it. But I also got off eBay like the SNES controller you can plug into
very
it.
nice.
So I would just sit there and play Super Nintendo at my desk, and then fall asleep and shit. And I remember the VP of the company came by, like one of the VPs came by. And I'm just like sleeping and playing video games in pajamas. He's like, "You winning?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know, man." He's like, "All right." That's how shitty that company was. There's such high turnover that as long as there was a body there, they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I loved working at shitty companies.
yeah.
Shout out to the fucking law firm I stole money from for years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sav and I
fired
had
me.
the same racket going for a while.
It's nice.
That was our passion, dude.
It's
Paralegaling.
Nice. It was good.
I'm probably gonna go back to it. That or gay for pay.
You're too ugly for that. So.
No, I'm gonna pay.
I think I'm gonna do Jurassic Park, but for real.
That's awesome.
That's
That's
sick,
what I'm gonna
dude.
do after the podcast. I'm gonna get an island. I'm gonna make dinosaurs on it. It's surprising that nobody's done that.
Yeah.
I mean, the movie kind of basically was like, "Here's a free idea."
Here's a fucking free
Here's a
idea.
free
Here's a way
business
to become
idea.
a
Yeah.
fucking trillionaire.
Well, if you want me
Yeah.
to come to that island with you, I'm down to do it.
What a terrible idea.
Yeah.
With just a that was like worse than the fight. This old faggot being like, "I'm going to make dinosaurs and families are going to come see them.
Yeah, terrible.
They're going to get on a flight. There's no lodging. There's nowhere for anybody to stay.
Thank you.
He just creates fucking Magic Kingdom or
Yeah.
whatever the fucking
But-
ape one is,
Yeah.
Monkey Central in
Monkey
Disneyland.
Central.
But there's
Yeah.
no Coronado Village
There's nothing.
and
There's no Donald Duck.
fucking
suites.
Jeff Goldblum's to get what? Oh, my daughter's black. Oh, I got my gosh, she's a black gymnast.
Wait,
What if
does he
he
have a
was-
black daughter? in that
I've
movie?
got a black daughter in the
Yeah,
movie.
Simone Biles.
No, he does. He has a black gymnast daughter in the movie.
In the first one?
In the second
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I don't think I've
She's
seen the
nasty
second
at flips.
one. Is she hot? Or is she
Jurassic
I
Park
don't know.
2, Black Daughter Syndrome.
like black daughter syndrome?
There's a virus that the dinosaurs release that makes you have a black daughter.
the dinosaurs released it.
With the dinosaurs released a black daughter virus.
That's quite the departure from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
They're making you.
What if there was a park where you could bring your black daughter to see dinosaurs?
Is Tim Curry in those movies?
No, but the spirit of Tim Curry is all over those movies.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ooh, raptors. I love dinos. I can't get enough dinos. He's just a gay villain that wants to fuck the dinosaurs. And eventually they get out and he goes, "Oh, heavens." And then they just tear his body to pieces.
Yes.
And you know he's coming.
been raping them.
They imply that he's nutting. A gay,
Hello,
he's dying.
gentlemen.
a gay wink at the audience.
All right, so lunchtime, boys.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, hit the fucking button.
All right. Thanks a lot, everyone. Bye.
And we're back.
We're back.
And we're back Part 1 will be available on Sunday, folks.
Uncle Stephanie.
You'll see how we got here, but for now, what you need to know is we're doing a Gene DiNapoli deep dive.
We're doing this. We're getting into the guy we talked to 4 years ago.
The last time we remember being happy.
So just go to patreon.com if you want to hear part 1 in 4 days. So anyway, you were saying, Adam, has a Kelly Clarkson interview?
I'm buying
really
his
feel like the
t-shirt
pandemic.
right now.
I thought it would be the pandemic really just destroyed everyone's life.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It
Except, honestly, some fucking businesses got hilarious loans for no reason. Yeah. And they just never have to pay them back.
Yeah.
I wish that there was a way to select a size of t-shirt.
There's no way to select size?
No, it's
one
just
size
this
fits
one
all?
shirt that says "Reminiscing with Gene DiNapoli Podcast."
Dude, whatever size
look at
it
this
is,
t-shirt.
buy
Look
it.
at this t-shirt. It rocks.
That's incredible.
I
That
gotta
honestly,
buy it before the goddamn audience finds out about it because they're all gonna buy this.
yeah, buy 2. Give me
And
one.
it just has a list of their first 15 guests.
Dude, please buy me one too.
Kingpin Cast, Stan Zizka, Anthony Ligori, Louis Van Aria, Tito Puente Jr.,
Tito Puente Jr. That's a big get. That's
Christina
awesome.
Fontanelli, Joey D, Vito Picone, Billy Vera, Lou Martini, Tony Darrow, Ron Dante,
Great names, honestly.
Aaron Caruso, Larry Chance, and Jimmy Clanton.
Jimmy Clanton. They got Big Jimmy C.
They got Jimmy C.
Can you buy me one as well?
I'm buying 2. But there's no guarantee of what size we're going to be getting.
If you
It's got a review, actually, on it. It's from Frank Savasco. It says, really sharp-looking shirt, 5 stars. God, I love this man.
Frank motherfucking Savasco.
All right, let's go to the cart. Let's check out.
Now, so really, at no point are you allowed to pick size.
No, there's no size options, but I am buying 2. So,
Good.
And speaking of shirts, guys.
Tonight, Rigoletto's on Arthur Ave in the Bronx. 8 p.m. Gene will be doing a variety of music to sing and dance to. We should go to that.
Tonight? I can't swing it.
It was a year ago.
That was a year ago. Fuck. That sucks.
Can we call him?
No, come on, let the man live.
Yeah.
What he's been hitting me up for years. Come back on the show.
Well, can we just play his Kelly Clarkson interview?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm
What doesn't kill you makes your dick hard.
This is my favorite picture of him.
Awesome. That's a boss right there. Just me, myself, and some pussy. Yes. He's the fucking king. Dude.
Wait, do we have the Oh, I love him.
Oh, man.
What doesn't kill you makes your
Yeah, it
dick
seems like
hard.
his website doesn't work.
What doesn't suck you makes
All right,
you
I'm going to try to buy this later.
It's not working right now?
All right, let's
I'm going to just search Gene DiNapoli t-shirt, just regular. Oh,
It's just a
fuck.
t-shirt with the first 15 guests listed.
Adam, pull
All right.
up the fucking...
I'm pulling it up. Wait, do we have the plug, or am I going to do it old school, straight into
I think
the
we have the
microphone?
plug.
Yeah. Nick, you want to plug that in?
Plug what?
The aux.
Where is it?
It's right there. It's behind the board.
What doesn't suck you makes your penis. What doesn't suck you makes your penis.
Makes you penis.
No, makes your penis.
What doesn't suck you makes you penis.
Sucking on my
You got it?
penis when I'm alone.
You have it, Nick?
These headphones. Yeah, I got it. I guess Elvis was kind of fat.
Yeah, he was, dude. Famously so.
But he wasn't like huge. He was just like, this is as fat as he got. That's not.
Yeah, but he wasn't,
Look at that. That's not like.
Yeah, but for a guy who was never fat before, who in fact spent most of his life as a piece of ass, who made whores fucking tremble just because he would shake his hips a little bit. Damn.
I'm a fucking...
How much pussy did Elvis get? Off the charts, right?
Getting pussy.
But back then, they didn't have fucking... I mean, do they have condoms? When did they make condoms?
Like hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, but they were fucking... You would put your dick in like a sheep's gallbladder.
It was
or
before
whatever.
AIDS, so no one used condoms until the 80s.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did he impregnate
Until a
bunch of
certain
bitches?
group of people ruined it for the rest of us. I'm not going to say who. It is funny that gay people caught the L on that when it
That's
was
so
when
tough.
originally it was a guy that fucks monkeys.
Fucks monkeys, I know.
Yeah, he's just like, can you believe what these fucking homos are spread around?
Burning loud for a special reason. Explain why you wanted to hear this, Gene.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
Thanks for doing my favorite Elvis song. I got to tell you, it was wonderful. And I got to do that song with Elvis's original drummer and his original singers back at one of my shows in 1995. And it's a memory I'll never forget, Kelly. Also, I got my own burning love with my beautiful wife, Paulette, of 23 years. And we got engaged after only 8 days.
What?
Wow.
Were you on that show, Married at First Sight? Like what? Like what? That's. How did you know? That's 8 days. You're putting on your best self.
Well, you know what? We went out for 8 nights straight, and I went for so much money on the dates, I figured I should marry her, and it would be cheaper.
Very
I've
nice.
always heard people say that's cheaper to keep her. It's awesome. Anyway, well, thank you so much, Gene. That's awesome. It's so about 23 years. What an accomplishment. That's such a beautiful thing, man. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Tony. Thanks for doing my favorite song. You knocked it out of the park. And as Elvis Presley would have said to you, thank you very much.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Remember when you refused to say suck? What was it?
Suck me very
Suck me very much.
Yeah, suck me. No, it wasn't.
Thank you very suck or
Suck
me very dick.
penis.
Suck me. Yeah,
I think
suck
it
me.
was
Suck me very dick.
I think it was suck me very dick.
And he's like, I can't say that. It's disrespectful to Elvis.
That's
disrespectful to the king.
to the memory of a great man.
I can't say that. Okay, so here's this podcast. It's on YouTube.
Let's fucking fire one up.
Let's fire one up. This one.
Let's fucking fire one up, man. What doesn't kill you makes your dick hard. Get your penis stiff now. Okay.
So he's got a 30-second
Hi, this is Gene
countdown.
DiNapoli. Just want to let you know that your comments tonight might be shown on screen.
Don't drop any N-bombs. This music's awesome.
It's pretty badass. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, another theme song. Another good
This
one,
is a
dude.
slideshow with the Gene DiNapoli story and some pictures of him entertaining.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, him and Connie Francis.
Him and who?
Connie Francis, Dick Clark, Winona Judd.
That's awesome.
He knows everyone. Tony Orlando. Wow.
Much higher production.
Much better podcast than ours. Wow, look at this slideshow. Buster Poindexter. I don't know who that is. Danny Aiello.
Wow, that's a fucking G right there.
Don K. Reed. Barry U.S. Bonds. I don't know who that is. Vinny Pastore. Wow, Ronnie Spector.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gene DiNapoli.
Yes. Woo! Woo, Gene, you can fuck my bitch.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Reminiscing with Gene DiNapoli. Unfortunately, our guest tonight cannot make it. Luke Fakir from the Four Tops is under the weather.
Oh, no.
So we decided to maybe start the year off with him. We're very sad about that. But I wanted to come on air to talk to you for a few minutes. We're going to do a short show.
Okay.
And just tell people what you mean to us. When I say us, I mean myself, my producer, Anthony. Everybody that watches the show. Hi, everybody.
What's up, Gene?
We're going to revamp the intro for the new year. We have some guests we already signed up. We're going to try to do some comments and some contests. We have some ideas. We're going to work on them the next couple of weeks. But wanted to say to everybody, hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
You'll be hilarious.
For those of you that know,
if after 30 seconds of this, he's like, "Why don't we just check out Scumbag Vinny's podcast?" and then it's just him listening.
That would actually be so sick.
And then Vinny's like, "Let's just listen to Come Town," and then we're just listening to an episode from 9 years ago.
That would be awesome. We should just start doing that.
We should. We should tell Gene to do it, and then we'll just have a little Matryoshka doll of old podcasts.
I just want to let it ride a little longer.
You might notice I don't have glasses on because last week I went.
I found out I'm annoyed.
So I got one eye done from Dr. Pisacano. And
Dr. Pissed Off Cano.
Pisacano.
Dr. Pisacano.
Yeah, Dr. Pistoli Pancio.
You got one eye done.
Mr. Pistis Pancio did my eye surgery.
Colors are so vibrant. It's like seeing a whole new world. And when I get the other eye done in a few weeks, I can't wait to see.
He only got LASIK in one eye.
Yeah,
I guess so.
And Pisacano doesn't.
I highly recommend Dr. Pisacano. Right now, I want to bring my producer Anthony back on screen.
Let's
Anthony,
get Tony in the mix.
Please?
Hey, Gene, how are you?
Wait, he's like 11.
So,
he's got a Christmas tree in the background.
I want to thank you publicly once again.
Thank you.
For all the hard work you do. You asked me to get you everything by Thursday. 10 minutes before Monday showtime, I'm still emailing.
This is unreal.
This is awesome, dude.
Schedule. You're a student. You have great shows on your own channel. And I want people to know
Can I see what Anthony
You're
looks
total
like?
professional.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And I hope to continue this relationship for a long time coming. So I want everybody out there
This is
give
awesome,
our
dude.
producer Anthony Griffo a big round of applause. Anthony,
He wants to
Thank you very
continue.
much.
now get off stage.
That's right. Get the fuck out.
We've got a couple of shows I want to tell you about that are coming up this week. I went back in the promoting field, and we had some great shows last week. We had Tito Puente Jr. up in Poughkeepsie.
Hell
And we had a
yes.
disco dance party in Yonkers with a freestyle singer named Cynthia. Hi, everybody. This week, we have 3 shows, which we're promoting. Thank you, Margaret. Good to see you all.
Oh, nice. We got the tapes.
First show is on Sunday, December 12th. Anthony put the flyer up. I'm producing a
Anthony
doo-wop
put the
dinner
flyer
show.
Put the
up.
I
fucking
will.
fly up, Anthony.
It's going to be at
Yes,
the
sir,
Royal
Mr.
Regency Hotel. I put together 2 great oldies acts, the Bel Airs and Still in Style. We have 2 types of tickets. A
2
dinner
types of
ticket,
tickets.
which is $65,
Oh, no.
and that includes a
What are you gonna
3-course
do?
dinner and tax and tip, or a $25 show ticket, but you must purchase 2 drinks in addition to that.
All right.
So it'll be $25 to see the show, and then $10 a drink. You buy 2 drink tickets. There'll be dancing. I'll get up and sing a few songs. I think it's going to be a great way to start off the holiday season.
I agree.
Doo-wop style. The next day at the
Doo-wop
White
style.
Plains Performing Arts Center, I am presenting one of the best Broadway singers out there with one of the best comedians out there.
Oh, shit.
For the Italian Broadway Christmas show, Monday, December 13th at 7:30.
We got Italian cats. We got Italian kinky boots. We're doing the Italian Christmas story. He gets visited by one of the ghosts of the Christmas family.
It's a great show. Anthony just sang on the Columbus Day Parade in New York City. Regina is working all over the country, and we're so glad we were able to get
Oh,
them
I think I
together.
know Regina.
Tickets can be
Cecilio?
purchased by
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
she's funny.
WPPAC.com
Rena
or by calling
DiCiccio?
914-321-1600.
Oh, yeah?
That's www.
In what way?
Oh, we were both on a comedy show.
Attached parking garage.
I thought you were talking about sex.
Indoors.
I thought you were talking about sex work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did some sex work
park your
together,
car
too.
And not
We
get
worked
wet.
together.
Then on Wednesday, December 15th, I'm presenting a variation of that show in Ridgefield.
It's the same show, slightly more Italian.
We're doing it even more Italian.
The show's called the Italian Broadway Christmas Show.
Once again, the
I love
Italian
that,
Broadway
dude.
Christmas show with Anthony Nunziata as our star.
Nunziata.
Kevin Martini, who works Comedy Central, the Daily Show.
We've got Christian
will be opening up,
Finnegan and Andrew
along
Cuomo.
If that wasn't enough, we have a Tony Award-winning vocalist, Debbie Gravite.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on where you are from. Debbie Gravite will be performing solo and with Anthony. And those tickets can be got by going to ridgefieldplayhouse.org.
Oh, I've been to the Ridgefield Playhouse.
Everything's on the website. Gene
That's a nice little venue.
Dude, I really would just love to move to, like, central Massachusetts to just work at a little community theater.
Yeah.
Book comedians I knew 20 years ago.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. I'm bringing Tommy
Bill,
Simbazo
I'm
to the
trying to be
Ridgefield
busy.
Playhouse.
Yeah, I just got a little garden.
Trying to be busy.
I don't do shit.
Going to do more. Got a lot of plans in the new year. Hopefully you're with us on this journey. Please follow the page, Reminiscing with Gene DiNapoli, because when we post a new show, when we go live, you will get a notification if you follow the page. And all I'm going to ask you to do for the next couple of weeks is maybe share the page to your friends and family. We're going to expand our guest list.
That's what we're doing.
We're trying to get the word out. Is it still going on, Adam?
Poets,
or was this the most recent episode?
Around December 2021.
So they might be taking a little sabbatical, but they'll be back any day now.
Many of my friends and many friends have gotten me people like Joe Marioni, Paul Arante, and many more. So we're gonna try to
99% of this is just ridiculous Italian names.
Italian names.
You know that.
Vincenzo Del Nunzio.
Famous or famous, send them my way. Maybe we'll put them on the Reminiscing with Gene DiNapoli show. You know what? For one time, the last time of 2021, we're going to give you our sponsors who have been so gracious.
He's still doing announcements.
To the cost of this show.
He's 9 minutes of 15 minutes in. He's still doing announcements.
Costs money for
It's
the
15
flyers.
minutes.
Yeah.
Right now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsors.
Hi, this is Francisco. Many people call me the creative CPA. If you need help with your taxes or financial matters,
This is
please
so fucking
email
sick.
me your cell number and the best time and day to call you.
Was she calling from
Yeah,
underwater?
right. It's just, she left a voicemail for ad read. They threw a little like
The
jingle
music,
on there.
yeah.
She's the creative CPA.
Some people call her the creative CPA. Let's keep it rolling, Adam. We got
Francis Cisco at AOL.com, and Cisco is spelled S-I-S.
Wait. Her website is trained.
What is it?
Why is it that?
Why is it
Why
that?
is it that?
What's her website?
transfrancisco.com.
Maybe she's trans.
No, I don't think so.
Well, she is the creative CPA.
C-O, the creative CPA. It's that simple, that easy. Thank you.
I guess it's like it's an Italian person that's trans. And, yeah, I mean, yeah. Look,
That's what I think so.
Yeah, and so they're like, yeah, that's my website. I'm Trans Francisco. 'Cause, you know, they all have Italian. They're like, you know, it would be like Franny the Trans Cisco.
Of course.
But those probably taken.
There is a Twitter at Trans Francisco.
Is it CPA themed?
But it's not CPA themed.
No, it's just things,
Can we
trans things to do in San Francisco.
I don't know exactly.
Craving a cruise? Perhaps a gorgeous all-inclusive resort, magnificent destination weddings, and stunning, unforgettable honeymoons. Dream Destinations Travel
really
is a
selling
cruise plan
ads on this.
franchisee has all your travel and vacation ideas covered with great deals, extensive knowledge, and totally
Yeah,
flexible
she's
payment
trans.
plans.
Oh, she is.
Upcoming events: The Art of Being Trans, a discussion led by Charlotte Mookin, the executive director.
So she's also the creative CPA.
Yeah,
that's awesome. So this, so this is a performer trying to get on the DiNapoli circuit, who bought advertising to curry favor with Gene.
Yeah, no. So the CPA thing is a day job. She also she performs.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
she performs
as Trans Francisco.
Do you want to be a cute, happy trans girl like me? Do you want to be
I like this. Like an island.
He's awesome, yeah.
just kissy face, cheek to cheek, BFFs in a selfie? Wear that dress like you love each move your body makes of this crazy world. I give it much more than I take. Now that I live.
Oh,
all right. That sounds good.
DietSmoke.com.
Oh, hold on, Adam. We'll finish the rest of Gene's show after the Diet
we
Smoke.
gotta get to the rest of Gene's.
Diet Smoke, not
they're
light,
paying.
just right. Bring the balanced buzz to your day with Diet Smoke THC gummies. Save on your first smoke. Email me the code for a 2 free pet. Ah, fuck. Let me read this shit.
It's probably Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Select your smoke stash. There's too much of this alliteration on here.
I
Fuck me.
love DietSmoke.com.
Comes in a little. Look at this little box. This little Scooby Doo
The box is cute.
The box is
the
good.
gummies taste good.
Watermelon Delta 8 gummies. Blue Raspberry Delta 8 gummies. Brand new Mango Delta 9 gummies.
Wow.
Oh, Delta 9, which, by the way, is just weed.
That's weed.
That is literally what weed is.
Yeah, the mango and cherry lime Delta 9 gummies, they cost the same as the Delta 8. So you can tell Delta 8 to suck your dick.
That's right.
Because we remember how everyone said that CBD would be a slippery slope to full-blown drug use?
Right.
Well, here we go.
Turns out they were right.
They were right.
And you get the profit off of that.
Yeah. When I said Italianism is a slippery slope to the trans agenda.
Of course.
People are like, I don't believe
First
it.
you start with a little pomade in your hair.
Yeah.
Then you start doing people.
Then you're wearing gold jewelry.
Now you're a certified public
All
accountant.
of a sudden you're a fucking CPA and you're out there fucking doing songs called Be a Trans Girl Like Me. Which honestly, again, had some pretty cool little island vibe. I like that.
I liked it a little.
It was sort of a very Sebastian.
yes.
Who's calling you, Adam?
My friend Sammy, who's doing the distro for the shirts.
Smoke stash.
business.
Select your quantity below. Facts. Fuckwently asked questions. What is Delta?
I love answering fuckwently asked questions.
What is Delta 8 THC? The THC gives cannabis popular and desired effects, technically called Delta 9 THC. Delta 8 THC is also a natural cannabis plant. And use code promo code Cumtown or
Como Prod.
Como Prod.
He's Como Prod pussy.
Como Prod Cumtown fuckly at shit.ass.com. What is Delta 9? Is Delta 8 THC legal? Short answer, yes. Long answer, no.
Wait, what did they say about Delta 9?
Let me see here. What is Delta 9? Is a psychoactive cannabinoid that all cannabis users know and love. And the cannabinoid, it's an active compound in the cannabis plant, similar to how caffeine is the active compound found in trees.
Wow. That's their way of saying it's weed.
Yeah. What is hemp? How many gummies should I take?
I'm going to take a piss, but don't start the Gene DiNapoli show
great.
without me.
Yeah.
So this is
I'll
great.
make sure
Will
not to.
Delta 8 show up on a drug test? Delta 8 metabolizes the same way Delta 9 does in the human body. Therefore, is known for a drug test. Will Delta 9 show up in a drug test? Yes. Just a hard yes on that one. How old do you have to be to purchase Diet Smoke? 21 or older. But this is huge, folks. They finally have full-ass weed on here in the Delta 9 or in the cherry lime and mango flavors.
Sounds good to me.
They also got peach and watermelon CBD gummies. Let me see the mango. Let's check out the reviews here. Shop now. 100% legal. Reviews 0. Well, it's got 5 stars.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, check them out. Use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. I can't remember which one it is.
And what's that URL again? Dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com.
You're going to go on the computer. You're going to type that in.
Subscribe and save. Subscribe. Subscribe and save. And then we're going to do 27 every month. Save 20%. Subscribe. We go to the cart. Check out. Smoke Stash. Promo code. Where the fuck did you put the promo code in? Anyways, yeah. You put the promo code in here and then that saves you some money. Let's see what let's see what Adam has in store for us back on the old cell phone.
Slav asked me to wait before we play this cruise ad on the Gene Show, but if you go to adamfreeland.com/shop, we're basically out of the Bush shirts, but we have some Steve shirts remaining.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, if you're in Portland or anywhere in the Pacific Northwest, come to Portland Helium this weekend, tonight even maybe. Come now. Wednesday through Saturday, I will be there.
Wednesday, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm at Caroline's next week for the full week, and then after that, I'm in like Chicago or Denver or some shit. I can't remember.
All right, and now back to.
Well, hold on.
Stop. Yeah.
Do I have any? Oh yeah, go watch my special. By the way, this is the first time since it came out. Thank you, everybody who already watched.
We're gonna get 2 million views.
Let's get to 2 million. It's been a week. We got 1.5. I appreciate everybody.
It'll probably be at 2 before we even get this up.
Hopefully,
let's hit 3. Let's hit. For no reason in particular, 6 million views.
Why?
Lucky number 6 million.
What? Why?
I think you need about I think you get about a $7,000 or $6,000 per million.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to get like, what's 40,000 divided by that?
You need 6 million.
I need 6 million. No, I need 7. I need 7 to make a small profit.
40.
So let's get to fucking 7. But
to make $2,000.
To make $2,000 on the thing I've worked on for the better part of my entire life.
Yeah.
And I also.
It is funny how much YouTube fucks you.
Yeah.
That's insane that's all you get.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Kill them, bring a gun to Congress and shoot up.
Yeah, you should
There was that lady who went to the YouTube offices, right?
That would be cool.
Yeah.
There was a lady who went to the YouTube offices.
Yeah, Trans Francisco.
All right.
Family or friends is our specialty.
Yeah, whatever.
Never a charge to our clients.
You know what I
and
kind of don't
always
like?
free,
Trans
no
Francisco
obligation
kind of
quotes.
stole my name. My idea for a trans name.
What was it again?
Carmen San Francisco.
Yeah.
Well, I think she like transitioned and had the
Her
name.
name
for a
was
while.
Francisco, probably.
You were just
I don't
kind of
care.
saying it. You haven't taken any hormones.
Oh, what? So I got to take hormones?
You got to take
she
hormones.
did the
Is it,
work.
okay, so we're going to apply
She
that to
did the
all
work.
copyright law? That if Disney wants to take a hold of Mickey Mouse, they better get their dicks cut off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why do you think Walt Disney chopped his head off?
Mm-hmm.
They can put on any kind of body he wants now.
If you cut your dick off, you're legally allowed to sing the Happy Birthday song without paying the royalty.
Edible honeymoons. Dream Destinations Travels, a cruise planner franchisee, has all your travel and vacation ideas covered with great deals, extensive knowledge, and totally
Guys, it's
flexible
been a
payment
tough time
plans.
for the travel agent
Expensive
industry.
family or friends is our specialty. Never a charge to our clients and always free, no obligation quotes. Check our website at sundrencruises.com or give us a call at the number above.
Ooh, funky.
It is funky.
Little Italy Auto Repair at 628 Crescent Avenue in the
This is just
Little
Gene
Italy
reading it?
Bronx. Over 50 years of automotive service excellence, ASC
just a
and
map
state
of
certified, offering all types of services.
Map of Italy, and
all
is
types
that
of
the Irish flag?
And it's
Discounts
all
for
these like
first
all the
responders,
fucking
military-
car
Yeah, it says
logos.
like
Ford
Toyota,
University,
Ford.
Nissan, Toyota,
All work
Honda.
is done by Victorio with the highest level of quality possible.
It's the
Telephone
highest
number
level
is
of quality
718-933-2365,
possible. You cannot get better
or
quality
visit his
than this.
website at www.littleitalyAutobronx.web.
I love that we went to Gene's podcast to waste time, and it's hours of him wasting time.
Little Italy BronxAuto.com. What an awesome name.
Thank you all to our sponsors. I really appreciate your friendship. Those 3 people that sponsor us, all my friends. We wish them much success in the new year. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. We're gonna be
It's funny
because
you were talking about like pastors bullshitting, and that's it's the same vibes.
He hasn't said one, which is awesome because we haven't said anything.
He's brought Thanksgiving up 4 times,
but I respect this because I think he's just starting to wind down now.
There are 4 minutes left in the pod.
Let's see how they go. I can't wait.
Donna, who's doing a toy drive. So if you join Gene DiNapoli Presents or Reminiscing with Gene DiNapoli, you'll see the flyer.
When is he going to reminisce?
He hasn't reminisced once,
cash
dude.
That you want to donate, please do, because Christmas is all about the kids. Happy Hanukkah to our Jewish friends out there. I mentioned that.
Do you feel good
But
about that, Adam?
children shouldn't suffer. So if you
Children
donate a toy, that's
children shouldn't
something
suffer.
very
That's
wonderful.
right.
I meant to say something. What did I mean to say? See, when I don't have things written down, it's just off the top of my head. Next year, we're going to have a bunch of shows going on. We have a doo-wop show February 11th at the White Plains Performing Arts Center.
He's plugging
With
something
Bobby
in
Collins, the
February.
comedian. We have a bunch of stuff coming in.
You already
If
plugged
wanna
all this
check
stuff.
out the page.
This is the second
Gene DiNapoli
time.
Presents. This Friday, I'll be at San Martino with my Elvis Christmas show. Elvis hits, as well as some of the best loved Christmas songs that Elvis ever did. And then we'll be there New Year's Eve as well. So if you want to celebrate with me,
It's all plugs.
check
That's
out
awesome, dude.
page
I love this.
GeneDiNapoli.com.
This is my favorite podcast.
I want to thank you all. I don't want to take up
I
too
can't
much
believe
of your
I didn't go
time.
to the Elvis
Be
Christmas
boring.
show.
You fucked up.
But I just wanted to wish everybody a very
I might this
Happy
year I might get into
holiday
heroin
season.
and going to every Gene event.
last year was
Absolutely. I'm about to be a Gene super
almost
fan.
non-existent because of the virus. This year's getting a little better. So I want to just remind you once again about our shows this week. On December 12th, we have a doo-wop dinner. Just
Just want to remind you again.
So what he reminisces on is the plugs from the beginning of the show.
From before the
You sold
actual
3 ads on this.
Shows.com. Buy your tickets or call 917-567-5842.
Dude, he's the king.
He's a fucking
On Monday,
broadcaster.
December 13th, we have the Italian Broadway Christmas show starring Anthony Nunziata and Regina Chico at the White Plains Performing Arts Center. That's when you put up the other flyer.
This is so sick, dude.
You
I
get your
love
tickets
Gene.
at
Oh, he rocks.
www.wppac.com. And on Wednesday, December 15th, a variation of the Italian Broadway Christmas show with Anthony Nunziata, Kevin Bartini, and Debbie Gravite will be at the Ridgefield Playhouse. Go to ridgefieldplayhouse.org to get your tickets. Both of our Italian Broadway Christmas shows are going to be virtual toy drives for the Maria Ferrara Children's Hospital. So what you do is you come to the show.
Even the hospitals
you pick
are
out a toy
Italian.
on the computer, and you pay for it. You don't have to bring a toy.
This is
It's called a
awesome.
virtual toy drive. And on that note, I'm going to say goodnight to you for the final time in 2021. You've made my show very enjoyable, everybody. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to continue to do it. That's right, Robin. Why can't every day be like Christmas? A great Elvis song, which I'm going to sing Friday. And everybody should treat every day like it's Christmas, and maybe the world will be a better place. We'll see you in 2022. Keep an eye out for who's our first guest. Until then, may God bless you and keep you in the palm of his hand. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and God bless America.
That's good stuff.
This is classy music. Okay, what is that? Grillo Entertainment. That's great. So yeah, what other?
So that was
episodes do you wanna-
Again, the Italian Broadway Christmas show. It'll be a variation on that with Anthony Nunziato and Kevin Bartini. It's a variation on the
On
Italian.
the other one that we were doing in White Plains, the one in Ridgefield will be a variation.
Of course, the original Italian Broadway Christmas show at the White Plains bus station. There'll be a variation.
I want to kiss him on the lips. I actually want him to be my father. Does Gene have children? That's a great question.
Hi, this is Gene DiNapoli. Just want to let you know that your comments tonight might be shown on screen.
Run another one. Run one back. Who's he got? Has he got a guest today?
Sweetheart of freestyle music.
That's awesome. Freestyle is great. Let's get to the interview, Adam.
Wow, that's a real.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Episode 57. I can't
Wow.
believe
He's put the work in.
Have we got a curveball of a show for you tonight?
That's a black
I'm going to tell you
guest.
about it right after our sponsors.
Hi, this is Francisco. People call me the creative CPA. If you need help with your taxes or financial matters, email me your cell number and the best time and day to call you. You can email me at franciscisco@aol.com, and Cisco is spelled SISCO. The creative CPA. It's that simple, that easy. Thank you.
Craving a cruise? Perhaps a gorgeous all-inclusive resort, magnificent destination weddings, and stunning, unforgettable honeymoons. Dream Destination Travel, cruise planner, franchisee, has all your travel and vacation.
It is under assault.
Great deals, extensive knowledge.
Have you gone to
Check our
cruises?
website.
With the highest level of quality possible. Telephone number is 718-933-2365, or visit his website at www.littleitalyAutoBronx.webs.com.
.webs.com.
That's on, but she's here tonight. But
A
I want to say
curveball of a
happy
guest.
anniversary to my beautiful wife. On Saturday, we spent the weekend in Atlantic City
Hell
celebrating 23 years
Wow.
of wedding bliss.
That's awesome.
And
Good for
in
him.
23 years, ladies and gentlemen, we have never had a fight that I won. Okay? So everybody went crazy. I
The
went
man
to
is a
free
fucking natural.
concert,
He's
2-day
Mr.
event
Entertainment.
for an organization called the East Coast Music Hall of Fame.
The
We're going to
East
talk
Coast
about that
Music
on
Hall of
Monday's
Fame.
show because I got some great pictures. I gambled. I made a donation. Shit happens. What are you going to do? Okay? So next week, we're going to tell you our guest on Monday is the son of legendary 70s singer Peter Lemongello, Peter Lemongello Jr., who carved out his own career because he's going to be opening up for the Four Tops.
Peter Lemongello Jr.
That's like fucking man. The Simpsons when Homer comes in, he goes, "Oh, my friend Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo."
Peter Lemoncello Jr.
Yeah, no, it's Lemongello.
Lemongello?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Peter Lemongello Jr.
We got a lot to talk about, so that'll be 7 o'clock Monday.
He's the king of
20th.
plugs.
Peter Lemongello. This week, I got back into promoting shows, ladies and gentlemen.
That's awesome,
This
Gene.
week, on Saturday, we have two great shows. One is locally to us, and one is far away. Before we get to that, happy birthday to my niece, Gina. If I didn't say that, she would move out. And Lord knows we don't want her to move out yet. You know, 6
She lives
months,
with him.
it's been going on 3.5 years. So, love you, Gina. Happy birthday. We're so proud of you. Saturday night in Poughkeepsie, New York, I will be presenting.
Let's listen to Peter Lemongello for a second.
Music live from Asbury Park, New Jersey. Doo-wop Generations.
I'm gonna look him
is
up.
the essence of doo-wop Generations. Authentic original member J.T. Carter is singing with Peter Lemongello Jr. His dad sold over 1 million copies on an infomercial. Please welcome J.T. Carter's Quest.
Oh, apparently he was on American Idol. I don't think he made it past. Pretty good. Peter auditioned in New York. He sang I Can't Help Myself by the Four Tops. Although Katy voted yes, Lionel and Luke voted no, eliminating him from the competition.
Katy Perry's voted for him, though?
Litter Robot. The revolution.
No, we will not be meeting the litter robot. YouTube.
Mention in entertainment. Lemon Jello. A mood rock experience called Love 76.
He couldn't get a label interested in him, so he came up with the idea to market his own albums. He bought commercial spots and went on like 100 times a week.
Peter Lemon Jello. Love 76. Watch for it.
He's credited with inventing the infomercial.
Wow. Honestly, these are kind of bangers.
You gotta sing to a bitch.
This is crazy. So this guy's dad is just some guy that bought commercial space and made infomercials of himself as a singer.
Yeah.
Invented the infomercial, but his passion is singing, and now his son is following in his footsteps.
Yep.
Wow.
As a doo-wop singer.
That's kind of beautiful.
That is fucking beautiful. Now let's hear a little Do I Love You.
This is Peter Lemongello.
This is Peter Lemongello Sr.,
Yeah.
who has 106 monthly listens on Spotify.
Damn.
I mean, the dad's kind of sexy, to be honest with you.
He's a hot piece. He's a piece of ass.
Get that pussy primed.
As the meadow gaily plays.
I like his...
With the wind on summer day.
He only has that one album.
About as deep can go. From the canyons to the sky.
Yeah, it was fire.
I gotta get to the hook.
As she cares for the baby that she bears. Do I love you? Don't you know by now? Do I love you? Must I show you how? Do I love you? Must I always
This is a great song, honestly.
Really good. Let's get those Spotify plays up.
Here, pause this for a second. So this guy basically just did the CIA's job for them.
Oh, what they do?
What did he do?
He goes in a profile for the New York Times.
This is a wild
basically
left
what he
turn.
did. His career wasn't really working out.
Yeah, Peter Lemongello Sr.
Peter Lemongello Sr. So he produced his own album and then just bought a bunch of space advertising.
Yeah.
And sales took off. But in a profile for the New York Times, he stated, "Look, what this country needs is a white male superstar."
That's his pitch.
Yeah. What this country needs is a white male superstar they can hang their hat on. They want him clean and they want him now. And that's why I'm playing it this way. I can be what they want.
That's so
An
fucking
acquaintance
true.
and fan named Bob Pascuzzi bankrolled a promotional, and I guarantee you Bob Pascuzzi works for the CIA. I guarantee it. Bankrolled a promotional rollout meant to generate interest from financial backers that would result in a deal of an album and concerts. Westbury Music Fair was rented for one show and an album assembled with one side recorded in the studio, the other consisting of remixes of his tapes. One concert promoter conceded the show had sold out at 2,800 tickets, but wondered whether Lemongello could repeat his success in cities with fewer Italians and where he had not advertised as heavily.
So did he ever go on tour? No, he just did that show.
It was just that one show. And then the next section on Wikipedia is home construction. Lemongello later worked as a housing contractor in New York.
Hell yeah.
In the early 1980s, Peter was accused of masterminding 2 acts of arson on 2 luxury houses. His construction.
So this guy's son.
On January 15, 1982, Lemongello and his brother, bowler Mike Lemongello, were kidnapped from a construction site.
He's a professional bowler?
Yeah,
His brother.
Mike was forced to withdraw more than $50,000 from a bank, and both were left in the woods.
The mafia got Lemongellos for sure.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, man.
So his son's trying to make his way
So anyway,
into show
Gene
business.
wanted us to know that his son has carved out his own niche.
Yeah.
He's not relying on his father's incredible success. Now, can we get to the interview? I'd love to hear Gene interview whoever
Queen
it
of
is.
freestyle.
Junior live in concert night in Poughkeepsie, New York I will be presenting Tito Puente Jr.
A lot of
live
juniors.
in concert, a Latin salsa mambo night. As you know, Tito Puente, for those of you that were living on Mars, was the king of Latin
Just think,
music.
if
Grammys,
Ronan Farrow had been
records,
raised
gold
by his
records
birth
galore.
father,
His son
he would just be
carries
on.
the board.
He'd just be on Gene's
He'd
show.
be doing
right now.
shows in White Plains with
Dutchess,
Gene.
Hudson Valley area. We are performing Tito Puente and DJ Lewis Almost.
Let's
at
take a
Revel
real quick
32.
break, right quick, to
Go
talk
to
about
revel32.com
to talk
to see
about
the
Ridge
different-
Wallet.
Peter Lemongello's favorite wallet.
I had to
the
take
Ridge
off. I
wallet.
had to take off all my clothes recently in front of a nurse, and I pulled my Ridge wallet out, and she said, "Oh, my husband has one of those." And I go, "What? A tiny little cock?
Yeah, a pink little penis."
And she goes, "Excuse me."
Yeah.
You trying to suck this,
I
you
was like,
freak?
No, I was just trying to lighten the mood, you know.
Of course.
And you know, she's like, "That's fucked up."
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like,
Sir,
know
you
what?
have cancer.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Fuck all these kids in this hospital.
Fuck these kids.
Fuck these. Fuck
and I'm
you.
pissed off you guys put me in the hospital based on my cock size.
Yeah.
Why'd
You made
put
me see a
why'd you put-
pediatrician.
Yeah.
I'm a grown man, even though I have a 4-year-old's penis.
I came here to get my dick sucked for cancer. And this is the disrespect you give me. I'm here on charity.
I'm just saying there's
I'm here
got to
from
be at
down-
least
I'm from here from Mitch and Murray. I'm here from downtown.
there's got to be at least one of these kids that listens to Cumtown. It's his
Yeah.
make-a-wish to watch me get my dick sucked by a nurse.
I came up here dressed as just in clown makeup on the face, and I thought maybe you'd have the rest of the outfit here. And I thought maybe the hospital kept a lot of
Yeah.
that stuff in store for a Patch Adams type that wants to turn his life around and give back.
Right.
Yeah, I thought laughter
And I
was
thought
the greatest medicine.
maybe I'll shove you into this room and get a little pussy beforehand to charge up before I go.
You don't want me. You don't want me to on 100 when I entertain these kids, bitch.
And
I need to get charged up with a little pussy. There's ions in pussy.
And she said, "No, my
Mm-hmm.
husband has the Ridge wallet." And I said, does he like it?
Oh, the Ridge wallet.
Oh, does he like it?
Oh, how's he enjoying it?
Does he enjoy the other line of products the Ridge company has, like
The
fine bags and knives?
The
Yeah, the
duffel bag?
tiny screwdriver.
I'm about to use the Ridge wallet to fly to Portland, Oregon. Because their backpack is the #1 rated carry-on.
That's
You go Google best carry-on.
best
backpack,
carry-on.
and that's the best personal item.
That's
because
#1. Bitch.
JetBlue, now an awesome move, disallows carry-on luggage.
What?
No more carry-on luggage on their basic economy flights. So it used to be that you would just exclude Spirit Airlines from the travel service.
JetBlue has fallen off that hard.
JetBlue was the best airline now.
Can you pay extra to have a carry-on?
No, you can pay extra to check a bag.
I think most of them are doing it. I think Delta is one of the last that doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't do what?
Charge for a carry-on.
This is why we got to nuke Israel.
Yep. I mean, I don't know why, but...
And sorry, we're
Because
just
it-
reading the copy from Ridge Wallet right now, guys.
Ridge Wallet, nuke Israel. I remember that used to be a thing people would say online. You go online and say nuke Israel everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not as familiar with what people were saying online.
I don't I mean, people weren't saying
I wasn't very online.
Yeah, that used to be a thing people said.
It's possible.
Until Israel got cool.
yeah. They really have been really cool recently.
Yeah.
So Ridge Wallet is a really fucking cool product.
It's a cool company, cool product. They use cool materials. It's a fucking...
They got fucking carbon alloy fibers and shit like that.
It's a front pocket wallet, which is difficult for the guys that do the "can you check what's in my pocket" trick with the ladies.
Yeah, if you're if you're trying to be like Bruce Springsteen on that cover of that one album with this nice little fucking tush, drawing attention to it, this ain't the wallet for you. But guess what? That shit hasn't been cool.
They still haven't taken my idea for the Midge wallet, which is the same thing, but it fits in your pussy and it's for women.
That's a great idea.
It's the
So
pussy.
just women named Midge.
Well, every woman's named Midge if you try hard enough.
That's so true.
Once you get in the right zone, once you get in the right zone as a man, every bitch is named.
And we
Midge.
discussed this, I think, years ago. But what does Midge stand for?
Margaret.
Right. And I said it should be Marge.
Yeah, Marge is also short for Margaret.
That makes so much more sense.
You know,
Midge.
also Peggy is short for Marge.
I know that fucked me up.
And Meg.
Yeah, those are fucking stupid.
Well, some names, it's like a deaf guy had somebody in his family, and they're like, yeah, of course Dick's short for Richard.
Well, yeah.
And it's his deaf son being like, Dick.
Well, in Greek, Dimitri, people call guys named Dimitri Jimmy. Jimmy, but they say Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Pussy Jimmy.
Pussy de Jimmy.
Pussy, like, where are you? Pussy Jimmy. Where you at, Jimmy? Like that. Let's see, what other Greek names?
Real quick, though, the Ridge Wallet, they got a lot of shit on their website here.
Yeah, and they got a great story. It's a father and son team that built this company from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
And they've really done a tremendous job. They
I'm
had a
straight
Super
up,
Bowl
I'm straight up jealous, dude. They fucking took off.
That's right.
It's crazy. This is like a runaway success story.
Good for those
And
kids.
they didn't need Mr. Wonderful or Damon
They
John.
didn't need any of that
No, they
shit.
told Mr. Wonderful to put his bald head, shine it up nice, put it right up their asses.
Yeah. And he did it, too.
Yep. I fucking hate Mr. Wonderful.
Kevin O'Leary, you
That guy
fucking
can suck my
Canadian
fucking
prick.
dick.
We're going to
I don't
war
like
with
his
you.
fucking attitude.
I don't like his attitude either.
He sucks.
No, I don't like that he's a Jewish guy pretending.
No, he's
to be
not. He's
No,
Irish.
no,
he's not Jewish.
A Jewish guy pretending to be.
He's not Jewish. Don't put that on us.
They got enough, you know.
The horror.
They got enough to make up for. They don't have to fucking deal with Mr. Wonderful.
So anyway, you go to ridgewallet.com, you put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20, you get a fucking discount off of your excellent products. Is there anything else?
No, let's talk about Peter Lemongello a little more.
Let's
anything else with him?
Let's go back to this real quick.
Okay.
Brought to you by Ridge Wallet.
$88 for records, or $8.98 for 8-track tapes. I'm Ryan. Peter? I'm also Peter. Also Peter Jr. and Senior. Yes. What style of musician and singer were you? It's called mood rock. Mm-hmm. Almost disco. And you have like a throwback look to you. Is that the way you sing?
Yeah, well, I sang a lot of the early rock and roll songs in the 50s and 60s.
It's like the hair has a 50s and 60s gel.
You think Peter Jr. fucked a lot of old bitches?
Now he's kind of stepping aside, retiring, and he's passing it on to me. And
You
now it's
gotta
sort of
keep the Lemongello tradition alive.
His dad had a deep voice. He's kind of got a higher voice.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Give us your name, who you are, and where you're from. Full stop.
My name is Peter Lemongello Jr.
Lemongello. Ah,
Yeah.
very good.
I'm 19 years old from Boca Raton, Florida.
Now, your father's pretty famous.
Yeah,
really.
my dad was the first singer to sell over 1 million albums on television in 1976.
So what are you going to do for us?
I'm going to do I Can't Help Myself by the Four Tops.
Really?
That's my
man,
friends.
please.
Huh? I'm friends with the Four Tops. The Temptations. That's just
Bragging.
with them on,
One of the most
Friday night in
Italian
Atlantic
moves
City.
possible. Letting them know.
Atlantic City?
These are my
Yeah.
friends, the Four Tops.
19.
Wait a minute. It says 19. You're an old soul. Okay, all right. So let's hear this.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking gay.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Oh, this song?
Yeah, can't help myself.
Oh, this song sucks.
Sugar pie, honey bunch.
He stinks.
You know that I love you. I can't help myself.
This fucking guy sucks, dude.
Oh, dude.
You missed a spin.
He did the spin.
You ain't nobody.
I mean, Lionel Richie's coming in his pants.
Yeah,
right
oh
now.
but he
my
gave
God,
him a
but he said
no.
No.
Fuck Lionel. Lionel's a snake for that one.
In and out my life. You come and you go. Come and you go. Leaving just your picture behind.
He's fucking horrible, dude.
I think he's good. I think he's got something.
Or wink your eye. I come running to you.
He sounds scared.
Run strings.
I mean, he's auditioning for American Idol.
That I can do.
I think it's like the way autism presents in the Italian community. You know, it's like, yeah, my father was kidnapped by the CIA, and you know, they pretended it was baseball players that kidnapped him. But you know, basically, he was this failed, you know, like kind of COINTELPRO, white supremacist, Italian American white supremacist movement from the 70s, right around the time of the church committee. And because there was all this scrutiny, they kind of just left him hanging out to dry, and he went fucking insane. And had to do the only other thing Italians can do, which is arson, which is burning up a construction site for money. And, as a result of that, I was never diagnosed with any kind of like neuroatypical behavior. So here I am now, basically looking for a handout.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm friends with the Four Tops.
Yeah, these are my friends.
They're my friends.
Oh, now he's feeling himself.
By the way, you just left those guys. Yeah. Those are the exact routines. I'm telling you, exact.
Do you live this lifestyle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
What year car do you drive?
Well, I'm saving up to buy a 1959.
I was gonna say you're
Cadillac
getting 55 to
This
59
kid fucking
right
sucks,
there,
dude.
man.
This poor kid hasn't been allowed to develop a personality.
Well, I was actually molested by
all four of the Tops.
by Joe Pesci.
I share a bed with my mother and father.
I showed up and they said, "You're here for Top." They made me suck them all. He sounds like the gay old man from Family Guy.
He does, the child molester from Family Guy.
There's that muscly newspaper boy. Same voice.
Man,
I just always loved that music.
What a gay answer to that question. What kind of car do you drive? I'm saving up for a 1950.
Incredible.
And through my dad, he'd take me to a lot of the shows. I get to meet a lot of the guys, become friends with guys like Lloyd Price and Chubby Checker.
These are my dad's era, man. This is, are you kidding me? This is amazing. Luke, I'd love to get your impression.
Well, I think it's just about polishing up your voice, getting a little stronger vocally.
Yeah. Maybe you need to put a little spin on it to keep people's attention.
There's something in there called business for you.
He
But
looks
I
so
don't think
sad.
it's going to fly for what we're looking for in American Idol. Let's take a vote. I'll go first. Great meeting you, but it's a no for me.
Peter Lemoncello.
Lemoncello.
Lemoncello. I'm going to roll the dice. Why not? It's a yes.
Wow.
Luke, give us.
Well,
Peter Lemoncello Jr. Anyway,
Peter Vaginello.
So should we go back to
let's
the
get
Gene
to the
podcast?
Gene Pod.
Yeah.
That was a nice little
Ticket
detour, but I
prices,
need.
meet and greets, whole bunch of stuff. If you have any questions, just let us know and we'll tell you about it. But what I'm doing, which is really close to home, and I wish I didn't schedule them both at the same time because I really want to be in Yonkers at the Royal Regency Hotel. We did a comedy show there. We did a live music event. And I wanted to do a disco freestyle night. So the only night we had open was Thanksgiving Saturday. Now, I don't know about you people, but Wednesday night, but night before Thanksgiving used to be the biggest party night of the year.
Yeah.
Because the next day was a holiday and everybody had off. But by Saturday, I got sick and tired of being with my family.
Yes,
So
sir.
that was the second best night. So I decided to throw this disco freestyle
Not
party
Friday.
on Saturday, November 27th, starting at 8 o'clock with DJs Vinny Campisi and DJ Stefano. And I said, okay,
Stefano.
I got to get a live artist. So I did my work, and I just kept coming back to this one song. I said, all right. I said, let me take a shot. Let me see if this young lady is even going to be in the area. Well, luckily for me, she's going to be in the area performing at another show earlier in Staten Island. That's a theater show. What we're presenting is a dance night. And I don't know how you could go to a night of freestyle music and not dance. And we're going to talk about that night. We're going to talk about her past, present, her future, which not only has to deal with music, but
He's honestly a
something
great
else which is real,
broadcaster.
sharp, and,
He's
and
better than
we wish
us.
her the best of
Without
luck.
question,
So, ladies and
dude.
gentlemen, will you please welcome as our guest tonight, singer, songwriter, live artist extraordinaire, freestyle sweetheart, and soon to be your EKG technician. Let's give it up for Cynthia, ladies and gentlemen.
Cynthia.
Hey, everyone. How are you doing?
She's fine. How are you?
What a great introduction. I'm doing fantastic.
sounds
Thank you.
hot.
And
She's
by the
hot.
way, happy anniversary.
Thank you very much. Did you hear I said 23 years without a fight?
Without a fight, I know that you
That I
haven't
never
won. That's
won.
amazing. I love it.
He had to get back
How
in.
are you?
I'm good. You know, listen, I'm in the Boogie Down. You're in the Boogie South. You're
Yes.
up here. It seems you're up here more than you're home.
I know. Tell me about it. And I ask myself this question. I say to myself all the time, like, why did I even bother selling my home, up north when I'm there constantly, literally every weekend? But hey, I may have to start looking for a second home there.
You might
She's
have
hot.
to. You know,
I can't-
once
my
a New
internet won't
Yorker,
work. I'm
always
trying to
a
look
New
her up.
Yorker. I don't care how
see
good
her.
wherever you move is.
Cynthia.
There's New
Oh,
York
hell
in
yeah.
you.
What's up,
Indeed.
Cynthia?
You're a Spanish Harlem girl.
That's right.
Uh,
That's right. 122nd, 2nd Avenue.
That's
Oh,
the heart of it. That's
East
the heart
Side.
of it. Do you take that Spanish Harlem attitude on stage? Because I've been watching some of your videos and your live videos.
Oh, you're getting the
You
live
have a lot of
Facebook comments.
intensity when you perform.
What are they saying?
The lady
I
named
noticed
Jeanette
that.
said, "Happy
Maybe
anniversary
it's
to you
because
and
I'm
your
a
wife."
performer. I look
Tommy
in her
Smooth
eyes and I
Sinconi
say,
said she
this
is
girl,
still a doll.
this
God
woman,
bless
this
her.
lady is not. She's not in outer space. You are so focused.
I am. You know what it is? I connect myself, with the audience. I'm very passionate about what I do.
Ooh.
I love freestyle music
Yeah, she
as
can
a
still get
genre,
it.
and not just because I
got
sing it.
that.
I just
I got
love
that.
it because I grew
Guys,
up not only listening
Tune
to
in next
disco,
week.
but then
Maybe
going
we'll
into
find. All right.
This is gonna be a fun week. We got a little surprise. I guess Stav has coronavirus again, and so we're back to we're doing kind of a hybrid thing. We thought maybe we'll do Zoom, but I deleted Zoom.
You claimed on the group thread that you don't have Zoom anymore.
I don't,
which made you sound like a 90-year-old.
What?
Like, I don't have email anymore. You could download Zoom very easily.
No, we had to pay for it. I was like paying for all that shit.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and I got a refund for the year because they recharged me. But Stav's gone again, and
Stav is gone again. God is keeping us apart, but
he didn't want you guys to forget about him.
Yeah, he misses you guys.
So what we're doing is we're gonna use.
This is talk radio style. We're doing IMUS.
Yeah, we're going. Here, let me hit that.
We're going IMUS mode. You're back on vape, dude?
No, I was having like one cigarette a day, but I just can't be around it.
So you want me to
tell you in the future? Either hide this, just leave it in the car.
But I want it.
Yeah, but you can
Hello,
go
my
out.
dick is hard.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
sorry.
up?
Hi, Stav. We're having an argument right now.
Oh, about what?
We're not having an argument about it.
He's saying that I can't bring my vape in the house because he can't be around.
Just for like a week,
that
week or
sounds
two.
reasonable.
Yeah, because I
and now he's holding my vape and he won't give it back to me. And
Adam,
he's
okay, let me put it in terms you'll understand. If we were walking around your house sucking beautiful cock,
Yes.
and you're trying to quit,
Yeah.
how would you feel about that?
Well, it's
your
just
favorite vice, sucking beautiful Puerto Rican dick. If Nick, who does do that a lot,
Yeah.
if he did that in your house,
Like
it would
imagine
be
if I
disrespectful.
showed up at your house, right? And I was just lying about just telling small lies.
oh, that's a thing I do.
Just lying about just picking up all the books in your house, being like, I read this.
No,
I
I've
saw
come
this.
clean about that. I've come clean about that.
I saw this movie.
This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm working my way.
I actually thought this movie that everyone loves. I thought it wasn't that good.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't that good because some guy who I think is smart, whose opinions I haven't even looked into. I know people like him.
He just looks like a more handsome version of me.
Mhm.
He's just a Jew with a stronger jawline than me who didn't have acne as a
Who are you
teenager.
talking about? Paul Newman?
You wish, motherfucker.
Yeah, Paul Newman said he liked this movie, so I like it. Although, can I tell you
Paul Newman was
something?
a real piece of ass.
Can I tell you something? I
Yeah.
think Paul Newman's kind of whack.
No, come on, you're capping. Nick, you're capping. That's cap.
Oh, that's another thing.
You're
Nick.
dead
That's
ass capping.
If you
That's
started
cap, Nick.
if you started doing black lingo
Yeah.
from 2 years ago.
No,
Yeah,
I've
teen
stopped.
black.
I've stopped stealing from black straight teenagers, and now I steal from black trans homeless
Well, that's where the
youth.
straight ones are getting it.
Yeah.
You're just going further up the source.
Mm-hmm.
No, Nick is giving.
about a documentary
Nick is giving
called-
Met Gala right now.
called
He's serving cunt.
Paris is lying. And it's
awesome.
it's a documentary about Adam and the ball culture that he's invented.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Adam's
I
come
like
up
that.
with ball culture. The Met Gala is going on. Somebody mentioned that.
Yeah, it was last night. Are you in a
Can I
car
just
right
say-
now?
Am I in a car? No, I'm making oatmeal. Can I just? That wasn't a seatbelt. I realized I haven't had breakfast, and you know how seriously I take the podcast.
Bro, you could have
I-
breakfast and do the podcast now. You're at home.
It's incredible. Yeah. By the way, sorry everyone. I have coronavirus, and Nick deleted Zoom off his computer and doesn't remember how to get it back. So
It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
We just decided this is actually the best way to handle this situation.
Yeah,
which I
dude.
think it's going great.
We're doing talk radio, dude. We're the new Don Imus.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
You can call into Zoom too. I had a couple of those. The extended family at somebody's birthday. The Zoom really kind of ruined my ability to be busy.
Oh yeah,
on on birthdays and stuff. But then I found
Right.
I
Oh,
found you
that's
can
so
you can call in, but Zoom you got to pay for though.
Oh, dude. Listen, I love this because you know what I couldn't be doing while we were doing the podcast?
What?
Making oatmeal on Zoom.
That's true.
What are you wearing right? What are you wearing right now, Stav?
I am wearing some Nike floral shorts.
Wow,
And
like an
that is
athlete.
literally- That's all I'm wearing. I'm topless. I'm free balling.
Damn. So you got the cough. You got because last time you had Corona, you were fine.
Yeah, I got the cough a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Last time, I guess the fucking boosties shielded me, but this time I had strep throat and Corona at the same fucking time. So I don't know what was fucking what up.
Yeah.
But I felt better yesterday than I did today. I thought I was gonna wake up today fucking feeling like $1,000,000, but
Yeah.
I kind of feel a little dickhead today.
Oh, remember how you were asking who Dave Wright is?
Dave Wright.
Captain of the Mets.
Remember I said Dave Wright, that guy. He used to write all the time. He'd write into the show. The Greek guy, the Greek real estate libertarian.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I guess he sent a book for you
Oh really?
that he asked me to give you.
What's it about?
It just says Greece on it.
Okay, I'm interested.
He also sent something for Adam a long time ago.
What was it? Anthrax?
Hold on, I'll go get it. It's right here.
No, because he knows I love Greece, and he knows he wanted to connect with you over real estate.
I wish I understood real estate, dude.
That's true.
We
Well,
gotta,
that is-
dude.
I
If
guess
I
that's
understood real estate, I wouldn't be on this. I wouldn't be one of the most cyber-bullied gay Jews on the internet. I wouldn't be here, bro.
Do you think how many Jewish people do you think get more cyberbullied than you?
Oh
that
my
dumb
God.
bitch Eve Fartlow, whatever the fuck her name is, she's definitely more cyberbully Jew, but
I
she's
don't
also
know.
a dumber bitch than you.
No, I don't. I think there's like 12 people who care about her. I think.
I just realized I gave it to Goodwill.
What? My present?
Yeah, it was a while ago. Though.
What was the present?
It was some history of Jewish people. He just gets people books on themselves.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
nice.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, well,
That's kind
Adam,
of a good-
Adam definitely loves.
Right?
Adam definitely loves anything.
Dude, I didn't
that's
tell
him related.
I didn't tell
If-
you guys this, but like I
The
was,
perfect gift for Adam for his
Yeah.
birthday, which you've got folks missed. It was last month, but if you could send him a mirror, he would love that.
Mhm,
He would
yeah.
love a mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mhm.
Who's not gay at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not you.
I'm
Some other guy.
I'm busy right now. I don't. Maybe you could ask again later.
Magic 8-ball mirror.
hmm This is kind of nice. They got a map of Greece here, which I've only ever seen in takeout restaurants. That's
Yeah.
really all. It's the only place I've ever seen a map of Greece is when I'm waiting for lamb.
That's all you need to fucking see.
Yeah, so we got Thessaly here. We got Central Greece. That's funny. I love this. It's Thrace, Macedonia, Epirus. Is that how?
Mm-hmm.
Thessaly, Peloponnese.
Peloponneso, yep.
Peloponnesia, Euboea.
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 Hold on, I'm having a hard time visualizing letters in my head. EUB.
OEA. That's
OEA. I don't know. Skip.
It's this island just above Athens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, I know it.
All right, so Euboea, Lesbos, Pergi.
Nice, dude.
That's where my grandmother's from, dude.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Pergi, Crete, Rhodes. So these are all the sections, and then you have one that's just called Central Greece. I guess they just gave up on the names for the main part.
Well, some of that shit, they don't even need real names. Like, it's funny that Rhodes gets a name. It's just like a fucking island where it's a bunch of basically half Turks.
Yeah, they got it.
The Turks were out there sucking and fucking. The
Well,
Turkish pirates.
They had a Colossus at one point. That's all I know about Rhodes. Is they built
the
a
motherfucking Colossus.
It was one of the wonders of the world.
I was reading about that shit, or actually, I was watching a video, and apparently some of them didn't even fucking happen, dude.
Oh yeah, a lot
The
of
hanging-
the Hanging Gardens
the Hanging
was
Gardens?
The Hanging Gardens was probably like 9 or 10 different things. In the Library of Alexandria, it's like, what is that? Like, how many books were there even then? 7? It's like Danzig's Welcome to My Book Collection rivals the Library of Alexandria.
the Great had a little shelf in one of his gay sex auditoriums that was filled with 9 books, and they called that the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, he saw that that fucking that John Waters quote on a tote bag. He was like, I gotta do something. I gotta up my book game so I can get pussy
from boys.
This one's cool.
He got it all, dude.
There's an island called Skyros. That should be your. That should be something you turn into.
I believe it's pronounced Skeeto, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, okay, yeah, I'm just reading.
Not like Spyro the Dragon, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, man. I know that's where your brain was going.
Elenisos Skiathos. That's probably
Skiathos, yep.
That's probably for skiing.
Yep, exactly.
Scopolos. That's for dipping. That's for dipping.
Absolutely. Skol, in fact, the Skol Corporation is buying it and renaming it Skol Pelos.
That's awesome.
That's badass, bro.
I was watching one of those ghost hunter show, Ghost Adventures, and the host, he goes into this place that's like a haunted, they're all haunted houses, and he's like, this place, this is a 100% direct quote of what happened on the show. He goes, this place has serious haunted house vibes, like haunted mansion. and then he goes, you know how they have the haunted house at Disney World? This is like that, but it's the haunted house for real. and then there's like a sound guy, a guy with all the equipment. They cut to him, and he goes, "That's awesome."
Wow,
that is awesome. I gotta give you
that's badass, dude.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Fucking sick.
You know the haunted house at Disneyland? This is like the haunted house, but for real.
For real.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
And that was the exchange they had. Santorini,
Santorini,
Dodecanesus.
Dodecanisa. That's the 12. Dodeca means 12. Nisi is island. It's like the 12 islands. And then the Cyclades or the Cyclades, which is the one everyone knows about.
Yeah, that's over on the left here. I like having this conversation while I can look at the map and be like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Tynos.
It's nice.
That's Adam Penis Island.
No.
Adam's Dick Island.
No, that's not true. My dick is the Colossus of Cape Town.
Stop.
No.
Yes, it is.
Stop.
It's the Tynus of
My
Chodes.
grandmother is the tube hog of Cape Town.
Yeah, and I'm
the only person in your family with an epithet linked to that fucking town.
Yeah, and guess what? She ain't dead yet, bitch.
And she's sunk into.
She's 91 and she beat the coronavirus.
Look at her, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her fucking and sucking all over the Western Cape.
Dude, I watched a Netflix movie that where rest in peace Chadwick Boseman, whatever was that his name?
Yeah, Chadwick Boseman.
He played a South African who came to LA to get revenge because somebody killed his sister.
Who, my dad?
He was doing the accent. Yeah, Chadwick Boseman was playing your dad.
No, he went to hunt my dad, I thought.
No. He's from South Africa. He's a black South African guy. And he comes to LA with $300 in his pocket. And it's time for him to fuck up some Persians, and he fucks up some gay Hollywood producers. It's kind of sick, actually. So it's a pretty good movie. It could have used a little more violence, but it was in the style of like the revenge,
That's your wheelhouse, dude.
One of my favorite genres.
You love revenge.
Action revenge where a guy has inexplicable, like almost superpowers, but not quite.
Yeah, 12 years South African is the name.
12 years of South African.
Yeah, so I guess this is just a book of photography. So it's just pictures of Greece.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, it's like a coffee table book. It's real nice, actually. It's crazy looking at this. It's just how ugly the United States is.
No, it's a beautiful country.
The places a lot of motherfuckers live, yeah, but
yeah,
Utah, they got those orange ass rocks.
That's true. You got the buttes of Utah.
You got fucking, Montana has some big ass fucking, big sky shit.
Yeah, but that is literally just all owned by trillionaires. You can't go to Montana. It's a national park, and then like the guy that invented like Microsoft Excel owns like a fucking.
Is that Microsoft Excel? That's Excel for fat guys.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
For husky boys.
It's Windows for fat guys.
Microsoft Excel.
Yeah, casual Windows XL.
Bro, by the way, I went to the Big and Tall store. They really got you by the fucking balls because they know there's no other store on earth you can shop at.
Yeah.
Everything's like $90 fucking dollars.
It's expensive, and it's also, I mean, like, I guess there's some argument that takes away more fabric, but it's also, the thing that always was funny to me about Casual Male XL is like the clothes, it's all sucks. It's all like you can just dress like a guy going to like a salesman conference.
Yeah, there's only like 3 cool shirts in the whole place, and they're only in size 5X. Although I will say, it is real nice to go into a store and be like, ooh, you don't have my size. I guess I'm just a little too tiny for this place.
Yeah.
Like I walked in there just looking for like I don't know, where was it? Before my brother's wedding, I wanted to get like literally just like a fucking, what was I getting? Like honestly, I was getting big boy undershirts.
Yeah.
And then I got swept up. I bought a tracksuit. I saw a fucking
saw
a polo.
I didn't realize they had tracksuits there.
They had tracksuits, but most of them were pieces of shit. You're right, exactly.
I thought it was all. It's all like golf clothes.
They had a tracksuit. One was good. It was a Polo Sport, a really nice number. I can't wait to debut. But
so they have designer Big and Tall.
They have designer Big and Tall.
That's nice.
But it cost like fuck. I walked out of that, I spent like $700 without even realizing it. But you need the finest fabrics to envelop your nuts.
Yeah.
The problem is, me, man. I might be built for the big and tall upstairs, but downstairs, the lower half, I have an athlete's physique. We all know that. I have powerful haunches, and so that is an issue where the clothes are too baggy, the pants are a little too baggy. But hey, what can I say?
You should just get everything custom tailored.
I really should. I need a fucking tailor.
Yeah, just an Italian guy who grabs your balls.
Completely unnecessarily.
Just molests you.
Yeah, that was like a whole. Wasn't that an episode of Friends?
That's like that was a comedy trope for a while there.
It definitely was.
The tailor who molests you.
But
like
Friends, there was famously
Joey or something.
Joey had a gay Italian tailor.
Yeah.
And Chandler.
This guy.
Chandler went to him.
He's a fag. This guy's a fucking fag, and he thinks I'm a fucking fag too. It's disgusting to me. I'm disgusted. Joey.
Joey.
Yeah.
These wops are fucking homos over here. I think that clearly tells us that Chandler has been molested a lot. Because Joey, someone who's never been molested, didn't even consider that foul play.
Yeah.
But Chandler who was molested. And look,
that makes a lot of sense.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm just gonna state the facts. You feel free to draw your own conclusions. Chandler's father, what happened? Ended up being trans, if you'll recall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. And remember when Tom Selleck is dating
Monica,
and fucking Chandler's like, I want to be him. I want him to hold me and touch my body and make me into a and treat me like a Ronan's boy servant. I want to be the boy to Tom Selleck's man, and he can usher me into adulthood as a 37-year-old man that grows a mustache like him.
Oh man, that's so funny.
That makes so much sense though, because he was molested. That's where he developed his sense of sarcasm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As a coping mechanism.
Yeah. I love getting my ass fucked by my uncle. You know?
He just gets his ass fucked and he's like, said no one ever.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, that felt good.
Yeah.
No one ever.
Yeah. It's just like the dick going into his ass, and then Chandler like to the audience, to the fourth wall, being like, wow, it's just like going to Disney World.
Yeah.
Oh,
molested.
that's what you meant by candy.
Taking a moist towelette from Roy Rogers to his lips.
Yeah, I thought you meant Hershey's Kisses. just a 8-year-old Chandler. Stop. Have you ever been to the what is this, Rusino Monastery?
Looks nice.
Have you ever been
to
here?
a couple monasteries? I don't know that one. I'm not sure. What's it called?
Rusino. Rusino. It's like on the side of I guess also a butte. But this is just some like big mountainous kind of looks kind of arid region. And there's
Varvara. I'm looking at it right now. This is nice, dude. You say something, I can Google it. I'm at my fucking Oh, the Meteora. You know, I have not been to that one. I want to go actually. I might go this summer.
Dude, this looks amazing.
It's really fucking sick. Yeah.
Yeah. When are you going? August?
I haven't decided, dude. I keep trying to fucking take the whole summer off. And then, like, because of COVID, all these fucking dates keep getting pushed back.
Yeah.
And so I might go September. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I have to figure out my fall touring
schedule. I'm on the road mad heavy June and July, but I should travel this summer.
Dude, Greece doesn't have a vaccine requirement anymore.
Hell no, they don't, dude. They need that fucking tourism money.
Yeah.
Come one, come all.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I end up just going to West Virginia for a week.
I need to travel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Santorini and start wearing a lot of silver and turquoise jewelry, like a southwestern style homosexual.
Yeah, you would fit right in, dude.
Dude, I know.
Now Santorini's a little. You don't go. You don't.
What's the gay one? Mykonos is gay.
Mykonos is gay, but it's also for like rich assholes too. Mykonos sucks dick, dude. It's way overrated. I mean, it's fine. It's nice, but it's like, you know, it's the island that like gay guys, but also like the gay guys that like, who's that Democratic donor that was murdering like black like teenagers and
Barack Obama.
Yeah, Barack Obama. Yeah, it's for those guys, and then it's also like sheiks go there and spend like, you know, or like the shitty son of a sheik will go there and spend like I'm getting a call from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Dude, stop. You could take a shit right now and do the pod.
That's me calling on the other line from Maui Mullen, my new character that I'm working on.
Maui fucking Mullen.
Maui Mullen, dude. Yeah, you haven't seen. Oh, maybe you did. I can't remember if you saw. I got sunglasses. I warranted my regular glasses, and I got prescription sunglasses.
I did see the sunglasses
that I've been wearing at night, dude. And that's.
Oh, you're wearing them at night.
As Adam might say, it's a whole ass vibe.
No, it is.
At night. At night is wild, bro. But I like it.
No, I've been wearing them at the stand. I show up at the stand. I got sunglasses on, and then I just hold court with new comedians. Mm-hmm. And that's my life now. And I'm like, you have to understand this thing that we do.
This thing of ours.
This thing that we do is that these people, and I point to like, you know, some guy that's a surgeon. I'm like, they'll never understand it.
These civilians will never understand.
These people will never understand the mentality that goes in, because we're in this for life. You know, something like that. Anyways.
We got to hold truth to fucking society.
Hold on. I'm going to get into a fight with the kitchen staff when they tell me I'm not allowed to go back there to get coffee anymore. I'm like, don't you understand that we're the most important people in here?
Without me, you don't have a fucking job, Ernesto.
Yeah, I've knocked $800 worth of food off trays, like collectively, over the last month because I'm too shy to say corner. Because I'm too shy and embarrassed to go out of my comfort zone and say corner while walking into the kitchen.
Say the word corner.
But that's because I'm a brave soldier that goes on stage.
Because I have to save my energy for the stage.
Because I go on stage and then people laugh because they feel bad for me. In my mind, I'm making them laugh. But really, nobody wants to deal with the secondhand embarrassment of watching somebody try to entertain people. So the entire thing works the same way as hypnotism.
You really just have to do the bare minimum.
Yeah.
They will laugh at you.
Yeah. Now we've moved on. There's just a lot of pictures of just old people. Some of these mustaches on these motherfuckers are insane.
They're cool.
I know.
You got to get one of those fisherman's caps.
Look at this. This guy's mustache starts on the side of his nose.
Yeah, it's awesome.
How does it go so high?
It goes all the way up to around his nose to the side.
Yeah, part of that mustache has to be nose hairs.
Yeah,
just
of course,
incredibly
all
long
friends.
nose hairs.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. Those guys are hirsute everywhere, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's taint is a fucking nightmare. I can promise
Damn,
you
she
that.
fire. This girl's hot.
Here's just a quote that's not attributed to anyone.
You got to
It
go
says,
and get a wife there, stop.
There are
I need to
still
feel what your ass was.
there are still Greeks whose physical features are hauntingly like those in the museums.
Yep, me.
Yeah.
Not my dick, though.
Mhm.
Everything else.
I like her nose. She's got the
So, like,
Roman nose.
So, like, my dick does look like those guys. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. It would if you had like a little bit of like some leaves or fruit or something going on.
You know, though, my dick looks like that, and I'm fat as shit. If I was even a little less fat, I would have a better dick. Those guys are in prime physical condition.
Yeah.
And that's how big their dicks are. If I was in their shape, my dick would look at least, 1 inch bigger, soft.
Yeah, probably.
Minimum.
Nothing is lacking in Greece. It lies before us a complete, firmly delineated world, a self-contained microcosm which includes every basic element of the earth and all within our range of vision.
So fucking true.
Yeah. Those are some powerful words.
Some powerful words that no one said.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guy made up.
All of Greece is a kaleidoscope, endless in variety, never the same from one moment to the next, astonishing the eye at every turn. No matter where you look, you are struck by beauty. In spring, this is kind of a little like a fascist coffee table book. The more I read it, it's like the ethnic purity of the Greek people dates back millennia.
Which is so funny because it's like the whole all Greece was like a straight up mix, like melting pot. People were fucking and sucking on those boats, dude.
Yeah.
They were coming in. You were getting strange pussy you never fucking even saw. Everyone's like a tan, kind of like beige ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
You go further in the south, you got these like some of the most racist Greeks I've ever met are like Southern Island Greeks, which is like they look fucking Dominican. They have like curly hair.
Yeah.
They have like the darkest nipples you've ever seen in your fucking life. And they're like, it's like, bro, what do you think was going on? What do you think was going on with the Moorish pirates? This, you know what I mean? You guys were straight up out of the fucking Dennis Hopper needs to have a little conversation with you from True Romance. And then you go up north and it's like, you just have fucking weird Slavs and you have like fucking blonde hair, blue eyed motherfuckers. It's truly a country that got its pussy fucked by barbarians, by fucking Turks, by fucking Egyptians. We were getting our fucking pussies turned out. There is no purity, and that's what makes Greece so beautiful. That's what makes the pussy so good, if you ask me, as a fucking pussy scientist, as an amateur pussyologist.
Yeah, but the reality is, I mean, there's no such thing as ethnic purity across the board anyways.
I don't know. I think in some cases there is. Lithuanian Jews. I think that's the purest white.
Jews love to be fucking inbred as shit. None of them can have fun. If they even smell cream cheese, they start shitting their
This
pants.
looks kind of fucked up.
I love
it's a
congenital
clothesline with a bunch of dead octopuses on it.
Hell yeah, that's the best. You gotta hang them.
Yeah,
so
but
they
this
tenderize.
it looks creepy.
No. If you're a bitch, it does. To me, I see that. I just my tummy starts rumbling.
I love that shit.
They look like
I love grilled
They
octopus.
look like pussy spiders.
4-year-old me would see that, and his little fat ass would get hard waiting for that octopus, dude.
Yeah,
it's really sad. It takes forever to kill them.
Yeah,
They have to like bash them against a rock.
They are delicious.
Yeah.
Is calamari as smart as octopus?
Squid?
That's an interesting question.
I don't think they are.
Because that's awesome. Because they're delicious.
Yeah. This was written by Nicolas Gage.
He's a gay porn star?
Yeah.
Okay, are calamari as smart as octopus?
Wow, Greece is an island of incredible beauty.
I think he is Greek. I think he's like half Greek.
I think they're just Italian.
Oh, Nick Cage?
Yeah, the Coppolas are Italian.
Yeah, he's a Coppola, I thought.
Nah, there's something about him.
Yeah. No, they're pure Italian. I know.
Fuck you.
I know. I just said there's no such thing as ethnic purity. But
Okay, never mind. His father was Italian and his mother was German and Polish.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of Captain Corelli's Mandolin, which was set in Greece.
you know what would be a cool movie is Blazing Arizona.
Yeah, where they
it's like-
blaze weed.
They're like, I think the British are coming, dude. You know? Yeah, it's Nicolas Cage.
By the way, I just looked up Nick Gage
Yeah.
by accident because I was trying to look up Nick Cage. This fucking Uncle Tom's original name is Nikos Gatsoyannis.
Oh.
He changed it to Nick Gage.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
Wait, you guys don't have stage names?
We get a little taste of Ian whenever we want.
I love that.
What if you, when you had started comedy, decided to come up with a more white name to ingratiate yourself? What if you had been...
Me?
No, stop.
Steve Rose.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, Steve. Steve Dessert.
I thought Nick Mullen was the stage name.
That's true. My real name is
His real name is Mordechai Mendelstein.
Smoothly, yeah.
No, it's a very
Yeah, it is.
Cajun. It's a very Cajun dandy name. I'm not going to say it.
What is it?
Pierre Gustave Toutons Delacroix.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from the Lacroix.
Yeah, from the Lacroix.
The New Orleans Lacroix.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
The
this guy
Seltzer
probably was a
family.
fascist, actually. It's so funny.
He's Golden Dawn?
Yeah, I mean, just reading this shit, it sounds like, fucking like Hitler's journal, basically. This is wild. I mean, you can turn to any page in this. Today, it's hard for us to realize exactly how radical an idea it was. Individual freedom. No society before the Greeks had ever thought that equality and freedom of the individual could lead to anything but disaster.
Oh, that's a bad thing?
Listen to this statement. I literally just opened this book, picked a sentence at random. No society before the Greeks had ever thought that equality and freedom of the individual could lead to anything but disaster.
First of all, we had slaves in ancient
Yeah,
Greece. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
10 guys got the vote, and we called it democracy.
Yeah, right.
There's no...
But it's
And
like,
then
it's so nowhere. So in Asia, they
Egypt
had...
was going on for thousands of years before us.
Yeah,
Those
right.
motherfuckers were building pyramids and shit. I mean, it's not equal.
Yeah, but they were worshiping the sun.
It took the small and unimpressive city-state of Athens 25 centuries ago to suggest that individual freedom and order are not incompatible.
Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah. So, yeah, dude, his family sided with during the Greek Civil War, his family sided with the royalists, a.k.a. fascists.
Yeah.
And his mom made them flee because their village was being occupied by communists. Oh, shit, his mom got. His mom was executed by communists. Fuck him. Fuck Nick Cage and his fucking gay-ass mom.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's sad to have your mom die.
Shut up, Adam. I didn't hear what you said, but you said something supporting Nick Cage. I was coughing.
If you heard what I said, you'd feel bad.
Well, I didn't, and I'm not going to ask you. Oh, wait, he wrote books about the mafia.
Oh, he's badass.
Maybe he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, dude. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. He was snitching on Spiro Agnew, the only Greek that ever achieved power, dude.
Oh, man, Maryland legend.
He was going against our own boy. Now, look, I might not have agreed with Spiro Agnew on anything politically, but he's A, from Maryland, and he's B, a Greek man, the highest-ranking Greek in federal government ever. And Gage was the first reporter to hear any of the Nixon tapes. Holy shit, this guy, maybe, this is an interesting guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was, hold on. He was an executive producer for The Godfather 3.
What, best one?
That's fucking hysterical.
So nice they made it thrice.
Oh, and he also wrote a book about Onassis and Maria Callas. This is an interesting guy.
Dude, Stav.
The photographs are by Barry Bruckoff. So I guess he's the Adam of the book.
What do you mean?
Barry Suckoff?
It's a photo book. He's the hero of the book.
Barry Bruckoff is a photographer and graphic designer, as well as an inveterate world traveler. His books include Machu Picchu with Isabel Allende, The Enigma of Stonehenge with John Fowles, and Morocco with Paul Bowles. Bruckoff lives and maintains his studio in Sausalito, California.
Oh, it's nice there. It's really nice there.
What, in Sausalito?
Gage lives in Massachusetts, bro.
Yeah, North Grafton.
North Grafton. Should we go pay him a little visit?
We should. Yeah. He's got an intense look.
Does he? I don't see a picture of him here. I'll find it.
Yeah, I guess he was an investigative reporter and foreign correspondent for the New York Times and for the Wall Street Journal.
Okay, all right. You know what, Nick? I'm sorry for saying fuck your mom. No one's mom should be executed.
Yeah, I agree. Actually,
there's literally only one page with hot women in here.
That's fucked up.
And then the rest of them is just old people. I guess there's one page of kids, but then the rest of them is just the oldest men you've ever seen. And these guys look. It's weird because it is that kind of that intersection of East and West. It's like one of these guys. You could tell me this is fucking like Pete Postlethwaite's friend.
Mm-hmm.
This could just be some like Cockney chimney sweep guy.
Yeah.
And then his pal next to him is like one of the Muslim guys that has no idea the Afghan war is happening. It's just like one of
some fucking he's in like fucking 20 miles outside of Kabul, has never heard of
right, exactly. That guy that lives in that Iranian guy that lives in a hole and smokes dog shit out of like a sink trap. It's that guy.
Has no idea who Osama bin Laden is.
Right, no, never heard
Doesn't
of it.
know, not sure if it's America or the Russians that are occupying.
Yeah, right. Doesn't know what America or Russia are. He looks like he's playing an instrument, but that's just a paper straw.
Damn, dude. They got it. Those guys got it right.
Yeah.
They're out there in the desert getting pussy from sheep.
Mm. Yeah, I wish I could.
The way God intended.
I wish I had the executive functioning to schedule a vacation somewhere and go somewhere rather than sit at home all day making fun of Jake Flores.
It is fucking annoying though, dude. I was trying to plan it. Even also flights are getting expensive because of fucking, I don't know why. Maybe gas. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
But flights are getting expensive as shit again, dude. It's costing me so much money. I haven't bought the tickets yet, but I was looking at flights to the West Coast after DC.
Yeah.
It's getting fucking expensive, bro.
I think that I have no idea, but
no, please speculate wildly. Who cares?
Yeah, I think it's like the air. Certainly, some of them, like JetBlue, has a staffing crisis. Like they're short, and so they canceled a bunch of flights. So I think if they drive up the price of flights, you can lower the demand for flights while maintaining revenues.
Cocksuckers.
Yeah. So I mean,
I also was thinking maybe
from a business perspective,
start flying again.
Yeah, I mean, then they got rid of the mask mandate, but like getting rid of the mask mandate, I guess you got a lot more like people calling out sick because they want the masks.
Right. Yeah, they're fucked either way.
Yeah.
Before it was like vax guys, now it's the opposite, where it's like, mask motherfuckers.
Right, exactly.
Which, by the way, I kind of got used to wearing a fucking planes are fucking. I don't know, man. Them shits are fucking dirty. I kind of like the mask.
I just don't like. They end up like they fucking like either dig into the back of my ears or.
I hate that shit.
I had a little fucking thing. I have a little thing that you put the mask on, and it goes to the back of your head. It doesn't hurt your ears at all.
Yeah.
But you got some fucking dirty ass.
I don't know. Look,
and it's tight in there.
You're talking to somebody that's like was already getting into fights over the seatbelt. So
the seatbelt is fucking on absolute retard.
Right, exactly.
There.
It's not even like the seatbelt is like seatbelts in car. The reason you wear a seatbelt in a car is because if you get into an accident, like the justification for a seatbelt is that you want to maintain control of the vehicle. So if the car gets like fucking spun or something, and you're still in the fucking driver's seat, maybe you can maintain control of the vehicle. If you don't have the seatbelt on, you get fucking hit. You're in the passenger seat. Now you've run over a fucking kid. You know what I mean?
Well, also getting ejected, isn't that part of it?
Getting ejected, right? Because then your body's a projectile, and your body could your penis could go into Chandler Bing's ass.
Yeah,
right. And then you could be
that's a huge risk.
Yeah,
this is cool.
Yeah,
psych.
And he's like, wow, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Wow, I guess this is what being there meant when State Farm something. I'm being raped. It's funny how much like Tucker Carlson is just Chandler Bing.
Yeah,
he's literally just Chandler.
He is.
California, could we be any more gay?
Men in dresses? What's next?
Mm-hmm.
Dogs having sex with my wife?
Maybe. Sean Hannity is next. I'm going home to watch Baywatch.
God damn. It is so fucking annoying how, like, he really weirdly, like, he was doing fucking Dancing with the Stars, and now my man is just back, just saying gay people are wrong.
He was the nerd who got bullied by Jon Stewart on Crossfire.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
that's such a symbol for how fucked we, like, everyone was just taking victory laps. Everyone thought once Obama was president, we were good, and then it's like, nah, dog.
Nah, it's because it's like it's there needs to be this like intersection between like commentary and then also entertainment, because nobody's gonna fucking watch the news either way. I mean, Tucker Carlson's the highest rated cable show there is. Right. And then you have guys like Glenn Greenwald being like, see, that's because it's what people want. Well, during like the Trump years, everyone was watching fucking CNN.
Yeah, they're watching Maddow.
Yeah, because they just want a fucking spectacle. Because it's like people just need to be entertained. So it's not like this. I don't think his ideas even really resonate with anybody. I'll tell you this: I watch Tucker Carlson all the time because it's fucking funny.
Yeah, he's the goat.
It's fucking hilarious. It's really fucking funny to watch.
When the subway shooting happened, he kept saying hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, a man with a hoodie went into a subway car.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to
yeah.
He was trying to throw back to Trayvon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fine. He can suck my dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking at pictures of the monastery.
We haven't said anything for the hose right now.
Oh yeah, fuck the Supreme Court. How about
that?
We're
thinking about you, the hose.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
They just repealed Ho v. Wade.
Yeah, man, it's so fucking like. I mean, who cares? Who cares about our fucking opinion? But it's like, god damn, dude.
No, people want our opinion.
This country is so fucking gay.
Yeah.
Oh, but like that's what I was thinking about. That's why I was especially Obama. It's like, man, it really. Everyone thought like, okay, we're done a black guy, and it's like that motherfucker could have fucking just made abortion legal, but it's, now that dumb bitch, RBG had to fucking die, and that dumb bitch Hillary had to lose to fucking Trump, and now here we are, and now nobody can get a fucking.
Yeah.
Nobody can get borscht up.
I agree. It's the hose fault.
Abortions. Which, by the way, women out there, if you need to have your back blown out and get your baby fucked to death, I'm willing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to fuck you so hard.
I will breach the uterus.
Yeah. I will fucking, and I don't want to, but I'll do it because I care about women so much.
That's awesome. And women, if you want to just have sex with me, if that'll just make you feel better, I probably won't be able to do what Nick's talking about. I'm more of a finesse lover.
Look, here's the thing. It's like I can't do it either, but I got fists and I got determination and I'm a goddamn man, and nobody's gonna tell me.
And you got tools too.
Yeah, nobody's gonna tell me.
You have a router.
This is why we have two genders at least.
So true.
At least. Saying.
I only see.
This is why
two.
we got. I'm not gonna call them the main two because that's unfair. But the yin, sort of the yin and yang rather than the dots.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows what the dots are called.
Is there dots?
In the yin
in the
yang.
yin yang.
There are. I didn't even know that. Oh
Yeah.
wait, I was about to pull up Yin Yang on my phone, but then the last porno I watched came up.
What was
It's-
it?
It's a.
You watched the yin yang twins sex tape?
It's it's one of these. You ever see a net video girls where they pretend it's like porn stars, but they pretend they're like what?
Should I get a
I
yin?
thought I was.
Should I get
thought I was.
a yin yang tattoo on my shoulder?
Of course you should.
That would be
Yes,
cool.
That'd be badass.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at the dot. Anyway, I like when a porn star's like, I thought I was just gonna take pictures for a calendar, and they're like, no, you actually have to suck my dick.
Wow.
She's like, shit. Okay, I guess.
That's shocking. I'm shocked.
Oh, you mean the main two dots? I see.
Yeah, yeah.
The little dots.
Yeah, the white dot and the black dot.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
I'm gonna
there
get
was,
a yin yang, and then like on opposite sides, on the top and the bottom, it says love, and on the bottom it says hate, and then off on the like north by northeast it says peace, and then on the other like south by south whatever the other diagonal it says war, and then on the other corner it says pussy, and the other one says penis.
That's a fucking awesome idea, dude.
Yeah. A big,
I fucking love that idea.
right, big, big tattoo. Coming up with bad tattoo ideas, that'll always be good.
That's awesome stuff.
That's
Pussy and penis.
Yeah. Order and chaos constitute the stage. Known, yang, order, masculinity, day. The unknown, authoritarianism, fascism. Unknown, yin, chaos, femininity, night. The unknown, decadence, nihilism. This is Jordan.
Decadence.
Hold on. This is from a website. Jordan Peterson explains the yin yang symbol. The unknown. On one side, there's literally the thing I said is a fucking joke.
That's so funny.
Just by chance.
Smart that guy thinks he is.
Yeah. Because he was what? He's a professor like
fucking
sociology.
Yeah. He's a professor.
Dumb bitches go to school for.
Yeah, I am the professor of applied computer operator skills at the Community College of Toronto, and I'm a. Okay, today's lesson: the yin yang symbol. Here we go. This is just an excerpt from him. The final thing that's interesting about this symbol is a brilliant idea because Dao also means the way. And the way, that's not what it also means. That's just what Dao means.
It's what it means.
Dao also means the way, and the way is the line between the two. That indicates
that's so fucking smart and true.
that the optimal position for a human being isn't in chaos or in order, because if it's too orderly, then it's totalitarian. And if it's too chaotic, then it's disgust and fear and emotional pain and depression. So where is the proper place? The Taoist answer is right on the line, where you have one foot in order so that you're fairly stable, and you have another foot in chaos so that So what is?
So fucking
I guess he's making an answer for some the argument he's making here is that you need to find some kind of
balance.
Well, way out of dialectical tension. So it's like, okay, so well then would you say that applying that to cultural issues, that maybe you can privately hold the idea that there are two genders, but maybe you shouldn't be an asshole to somebody that just says, hey, if it's not too much of a problem, just refer to me in one way, this minor inconvenience, so that I'm not thinking about my father beating me with a belt after he catches me wearing my mother's clothes. Would that be kind of the middle way? No, absolutely not. It's calling these people Nazi fag freaks while I'm abusing back pain medicine.
Well, my daughter tries to have me killed in Serbia.
I'm overdosing on bologna and taking a bunch of Tylenol PMs.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go put on a really cute suit for my really ripped friend who wrestles stronger than me.
Dallas answer, your nervous system basically tells you... Oh, right. You're talking about his Rogan tuxedo?
Rogan,
yeah, he wore a tuxedo to go hang out with Rogan.
Yeah, Pill Popper's Penguins.
Mr. Pill Popper.
Yeah.
Dude, looking like the fucking Mater D.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny to dress up for Rogan. That's a good bit.
Yeah.
If he was self-aware about that, that'd be a great bit.
Mm-hmm.
It would, but yeah, no, he thought he was just being cool.
He thought it was pimp to do it. I'm gonna dress
Wasn't
like
his daughter-
James Bond.
Isn't his daughter like married to some guy that was straight up like pimping women on the internet?
Is she hot?
She's
if so,
hot,
If
yeah.
so, then I fucked her.
She
and
has
she's married to
bikini
me.
pics. You can look at them.
I did fuck her, but I think after I fucked her, she married this guy who sex traffics women.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the
but I
guy.
did fuck her.
I'm the guy whose job it is to try out the women that he sex traffics, and also I fucked her.
Yeah, well, you're perfect for that because you're not going to ruin Your dick is so small, you're not going to ruin any of their pussies.
What's her
And
name?
there's-
Cassandra or something?
That's the thing I hate is when I get a sex worker and their pussy is ruined.
Completely.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, hold on. This bitch is hilarious. The lady, I guess, is this Canadian former massage?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at her now, and I definitely fucked her.
No, you didn't.
I
fucked her.
times.
Adam's never fucked anyone.
That's
Adam,
not
you didn't
true.
fuck her.
I
He fucked
fucked
her after me,
Mm-hmm.
and she was crying because the dick was so bullshit.
No, her dad was crying about Pinocchio, and he's like, "Please fuck my daughter, please. I need a distraction from this existential pain. My daughter, Pinocchio.
If we use the yin yang example on my daughter, who's very sexy, but she's my daughter.
She's chaotic.
You can both want to fuck her but then not do it, and that's the Tao way.
That's the Tao way of always wanting to fuck your daughter.
Yeah. This motherfucking Jordan Peterson talking about Tao. So let me ask you something. Tao, your daughter suck dick? Tao, she fuck? Because that's what I got in my mind.
Mm-hmm. Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe that bitch would get married.
Mm-hmm. How about a yin yang symbol? On one side you have Jordan Peterson, on the other you have Hunter Biden.
That's awesome.
That's the
two
real
titans, two equally matched titans.
Yeah.
Intellectual titans.
Yeah.
Yeah, one is inherently evil, one's inherently
It's
good.
funny that
One is pure good.
that Canada can even produce a guy like this. You know, you grow up and it's like your only cultural inputs are like the movie Slapshot, fucking SCTV,
Norm.
Yeah. Fucking what else do they got? For Rush. You're just listening to Rush.
Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park Boys, and then you're like, actually, it's the fags. the fags are the problem.
Yeah, it looks like she was dating some guy who was sex trafficking cam girls. But his account, his fucking Twitter is deleted.
Yeah. Hey, this is some green text from 4chan, and there's a sexy photo of his daughter. To be Jordan Peterson, have literal doctoral degree in the science of helping people deal with problems and how to avoid judging people. Stable and high-earning job as a professor at UT. Loving relationship with wife, have impacted the lives of thousands to help them to be productive adults. Despite all advantages, daughter still ends up being a complete whore.
Poor guy.
These guys are so fucking funny.
Yeah.
They're so, they can't even just worry about the fictional wife or girlfriend they have being a whore. They're worried about the daughter. They're so they're not even having sex with a woman casually. They're already worried about their marriage and then having a daughter who's a whore. These guys rock, man.
Well, they're also worrying that
being scared their daughter. They're 30 years old, get no pussy whatsoever, and they're petrified their daughter will be a whore.
Wild world to live in.
I know my daughter will be a whore, and I can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. No, see, that's the thing. You're gonna want it too bad. You're gonna be the kind of dad that like puts out condoms and like pussy. You're gonna put vibrators and butt plugs out on prom night, and you're gonna turn your kid
cool
off so
dad.
much to sex.
Well, you're gonna have one of those.
Dad.
You're gonna have one of those like size queen, loud Jewish daughters.
She's gonna be.
It's just like a whore, just a loud, obnoxious whore that's eventually gonna just get married to like a like a just just some like just Jewish guy that's like just like to his core cucked.
That's not.
You know what I mean? Just a guy that's on like testosterone replacement therapy at 32 years old. The ball
to do light stretches,
right? To do
like fucking,
exactly. To wear the loudest swishy clothes to the gym and spend $800 a session on like a personal trainer that's 9 times the size and can't relate to him in any way, shape, or form. It's like, yeah, you did very good today, Joshua or whatever the fuck his name. Yeah, to go on some fake like rope climbing machine where you just simulate basic movements that other people do throughout the day, like pulling a chair out.
Yep. He wants to be ready for pulling the chair out.
Yeah.
So your daughter doesn't yell at him for doing it like a homo.
Yeah, right. That's
I have to pull the chair out for her.
That's who she's gonna marry after she fucks literally 500 men.
What? That's cool.
It is cool. It's just funny,
dude. I'm thinking
she's
about
like, no, I love him. I mean, you know, he provides. He provide.
Right.
He's a provider. You
He
know,
cheats on him every like 4 months.
Not even. She just like she retires.
No, she just makes his life hell.
Yeah, she gets disgusting.
She's like mad at him for not making enough money.
Because she'll spend 10. She's not going to be attractive. She'll probably have a big pair.
My daughter?
Yeah, she'll be disgusting. She'll probably
she had big tits.
Big tits.
Yeah,
and she's going to be a whore for about 10 years,
Nice.
and then realize that like she's like, okay, I guess I want a relationship or something. And then she'll just be really into jewelry and perfumes and like Botox. And fucking complaining and driving the Porsche around, and just being a bitch, I guess.
Being a fucking whore.
Well, you've managed to insult my daughter, who doesn't even exist yet.
And then you and the husband. Well, even though you guys, there's probably somebody you have more in common with in the entire world. Not only do you, there's just no relationship between the two of you.
I don't need to have a relationship with him.
Yeah,
he's a worse version of me.
Mm-hmm.
I think Adam does hate him because Adam is like, yeah, exactly. He's like this. He could never be a man like me.
And you'll have like a nephew.
Meanwhile, he's exactly the same.
You'll have a nephew or something, some mixed race nephew that likes basketball, and you'll just be talking to him about. You'll just be like saying black things to him.
Yeah, yeah. You'll pick the child you think is coolest.
Yeah, right.
And force a relationship.
Yeah.
And be like, we just have a natural connection.
Yeah, it'll be your
and then
sister.
It turns out he's not cool, and you're mad.
Yeah, to be your sister's.
I'll make him drink
be your sister's
Hennessy
mixed race. Yeah, mixed race nephew, and you'd be like, "Have you ever heard of Jadakiss? Back in the day."
He was in the group called The Lux.
Jadakiss was the boss.
Dude, that would be sick.
Yeah, that's very cool, Mr. Friedland. And he's like, call me a dog. And he's like, I'm okay, Uncle Mr. Friedland.
Stop. Do you remember when we were at the stand? We were at the stand and Dice was downstairs, and he did that Caitlyn Jenner chunk. And he was talking. He was talking about like Bruce was walking around that house, just listening to black bulls slapping against asses. The premise was that he had to change his gender because
of all the black cock.
Because he had his daughters were fucking too many black men.
Which is a lot more sound than most of Jordan Peterson's theories about trans people.
No, yeah, Dice.
I'm willing to hear Dice out.
Professor Emeritus Andrew Dice Clay, dude.
That's right.
That's so
Give
funny.
him a University of Toronto.
Just to imagine someone living in a house where you're just constantly listening to black balls slapping against giant asses.
It's enough to drive a man into fucking womanhood.
And to cut his penis off.
Yeah. Cut his penis off in a mania.
It's
a black ball slapping against fat white asses mania.
It is kind of like a Greek tragedy, you know? It is kind of like a man driven to gouge his own eyes out and cut his penis off.
I'm going to throw a little wild take. Give me the vape. I'm going to throw a little wild take out there.
See what you've done, Adam? He asked you not to bring the vape. Now he wants
Stav, if you were here, we'd be acting right. It's your fault for getting coronavirus.
That's true. It is my fault.
If
you bastard.
Do you think if Bruce Jenner had not gone to the Olympics that he would have transitioned?
What do you mean?
I think it set a high watermark in his life, and he was never able to get back there.
And you think he never? becoming trans on a fucking TV show got him the kind of
he wanted to feel again.
I know. I think it sort of broke him, and he'd lost his identity after that.
No, I think it was the black bulls slapping against the giant asses.
Well, I'm not racist. I'm just transphobic. So my idea is that every trans person, it's not real. All trans people went to the Olympics.
Yeah, it's true.
You know.
Yeah,
it checks out. Fucking Bruce Jenner, Leah Thomas, the Navy, going to Navy SEALs. That's like the Olympics. It's the Olympics of the military.
Yeah, Michael Phelps is trans now.
What's that other one? Laverne Troyer.
Vern Troyer.
She was in
Vern Troyer.
Laverne Troyer. Laverne, what's her name? Laverne Cox. Yeah, she played Mini-Me, and then that was kind of the peak. And she was like, "Well, nothing's going to happen now."
Now she's a beautiful black woman.
And
I need to be a black lady.
What if I was a guy that thought Vern Troyer transitioned to become Laverne Cox? That they got surgery to be a 6'7" black woman.
That would be such
a statuesque.
Yeah. Then you're like, crazy world we're living in.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
You know, live and let live, I guess. But, you know, okay, salute to the doctors.
That's more than anything, I'm just shocked and impressed by American medical ingenuity.
Yeah. It's a shame we can't have health insurance. I'm glad we can do that, though.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn.
I feel bad for the women, though, going back to the abortion thing. But
yeah, of course.
This is going to be really good for like video vixen type women that are trying to trap 21-year-old NBA players.
That is true. And maybe it's possible that, you know.
So we don't have to
looked into it.
We don't have to feel bad for all women now. That's my point.
Right.
Some of them are have a fiduciary interest in banning abortion.
I don't know though, Adam, because I feel like once the hard part for them is getting pregnant by them, because they're all from wearing condoms or whatever, or they won't bust in raw. I think once you're pregnant, you know, like, I'm sure. Like, we'll recall specifically, a great example is Paul George. Remember, he offered that stripper $1 million to get her.
And then he got married to her. That's dude.
She knew to hold out.
Dude, stop. We got to write the Paul George romantic comedy.
Honestly, we really
that
is. It's one of the most improbable stories. I think he was dating Callie Rivers at the time. He was on the Pacers. He might have even fucked Roy Hibbert's girlfriend that year.
Maybe you guys can riff that out on the regular episode this week.
Oh, maybe.
That's true.
Is this over?
It starts in 1 minute.
I'd say it's about now we're 20 seconds over the clock, 21 seconds.
Free 21 seconds.
Yeah,
enjoy it.
All right.
Awesome. Good night.
Thanks for hanging, guys. We'll be back with Stav after lunch. I guess, we'll just, we're remembering the cheese faggot again.
Yeah, one of the best nicknames for Adam ever, which I still don't remember that, it's been lost to history.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, because I think it was he got cheese.
He got cheese.
And then we ate all the cheese.
We were eating his cheese.
Yeah.
And then he came down. And we called him the cheese faggot. I think he got like really expensive cheese to eat with like apples or something gay like that.
Yeah. And then calling him a cheese faggot. But Adam, of course, is not here yet. He's late to work.
You think he's shitting?
Probably.
You think he's breaking the cardinal
I think he's
rule?
Immediately doing that. And he's like, whatever, I'll just deal with the consequences. I'm a good person.
Look, my guts are on the rocks. It was football. It was big football Sunday yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Had Eldest, Pete, George. The fucking fellas were just eating Korean wings all day.
Love that.
Watching fucking. You know what? I haven't watched football that much, but I get it, man. When you just fucking just all day on a Sunday,
it's really
football.
nice, dude.
Yeah, I was like, for a while, I was on my.
I haven't watched football or cared about it in probably 20 years.
It was I watched the playoffs and it was fucking awesome.
And it's funny because it's like not watching it, I think, and it's like I can't imagine that would be fun to watch. And then if I put a game on, I'm like, okay,
well, I'm just gonna watch this stuff.
Exactly. It's nice to. It's perfect background because it's like if it's nothing's going on, it's just background.
Right.
And then if it's great, it's the best thing to watch.
Right.
A great football game's better than anything. It's just so many of them are fucking boring.
Yeah.
But a good one sucks your dick like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
So anyway, I got about $150 worth of double fried Korean wings and nuggets.
I love that. I went
in
to
my guts.
I went to Hometown Barbecue and did the same the other day.
I love that too.
A little hungover, decided to go get some, just cure it with animal fat.
That's the best way.
And a million stars down.
Huh?
To Hometown Barbecue.
What do you mean?
That's supposed to be like the best barbecue in New York City.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hometown.
never heard of it. Is
That's
that the
what
one in
people-
Red Hook?
Yeah, that's what people say now. My personal favorite is still. I used to like the smoke joint a lot, but
In
then
Fort Greene?
they closed. Yeah, they closed, and now it's like a Peaches and a smoke joint. And then the last 2 times I went there, the first time I got into an argument with some woman and I had to leave before I could order. The second time, I like sat down in one of their like cubicles, and then no one came to the table for like 20 minutes. So they probably remembered me from the time before.
Oh.
But they used to be my favorite. John Brown Smokehouse.
Is the current number one in the Mullen
Nah,
barbecue?
if I go get barbecue, that's where I'll go. But I tried Hometown because everyone was like, "You got to go to home."
The one in Red Hook, right?
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
sucks that place off.
And, yeah, and then you go there, and the line takes like a fucking hour.
I hate that.
I
I hate
didn't-
that about barbecue.
I didn't get the beef rib that looked like that might be their thing.
Oh, I love a beef rib.
But you should judge barbecue based on their brisket. And
I find brisket is everyone often fucks brisket up.
yeah, it's not because if you've had like perfect brisket,
Yes,
in like
and especially
Texas,
if you're in Austin and shit like that,
Shit,
or like
check.
the towns. Oh, look
Yeah.
who decided to join
in
us.
Lockhart or wherever.
Yes, in between
Those places, I mean, it's unreal how good that shit
dude.
is.
Me and George fucking drove from Houston to Austin.
Yeah.
And there was just a place, I don't remember what it was called. Sucked my cock clean off. It was incredible.
Yeah,
dude.
Kreutz Market in Lockhart is it's unreal. But yeah, no, it was dry. The texture was weird.
Take him down on a fucking peg or two.
But the barbecue you got this weekend?
Hometown barbecue. Yeah.
I've gotten some good stuff there.
What's a brisket?
I got the dinosaur, the beef ribs, the dinosaur
Right.
bones. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, I think
See,
that's their
yeah.
thing is the beef
that,
rib.
I think that those were pretty good. I don't remember. Nothing else stands out. That's the only one I can remember.
Well, I
did get a variety.
I mean, it's stupid to complain about. It's like going to Austin and being like the pizza sucks or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But
if there was a restaurant talking about how good their fucking pizza was in Austin,
Yeah.
and everyone said it was good,
the barbecue you get in Texas, you can just go. You go. Like, they have them all over the place. These places that are like like a sharecropper's house, basically.
yeah, it's just like it's like two twin beds and the smoker in the same room,
Right.
It's just like an obese black couple,
Right.
that
Yeah, there's
sleeps in the room.
There's like
they
a
smoke the meats in.
There's a 250-year-old black man named Bias Ply Odell who's got flies all over his face. And you order and you can't tell if the words are even registering.
Right.
But then you get the food.
It's exactly your order.
Yeah, and the meat is just smeared onto like wax paper. And there's
Yes.
never air conditioning.
No,
There's
no,
a fan
no.
that's like and then it's good. It's better than Hometown Barbecue.
Oh, without question.
Shout out Sam's on East 12th. Don't know if that's still there. Danny's Barbecue. I think that was on MLK.
Fulton. Danny's Brisket House. What's it called? The place by here.
You're not even paying attention to what.
Danny's Brisket House.
David's Brisket House
Brisket
on
House
Nostrand.
on Nostrand.
We're talking
in
about
Fulton.
Texas.
Sorry,
you were
all
in the bathroom doing God knows what.
What were you doing in there?
I just got back from New Orleans and I had a Bernays with
Oh
green meal.
my God!
Did you-
How does it smell in there?
Did you shit at your house?
I am
Did you
not
shit at your?
going-
Did you
yes,
shit?
I did.
No, you did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Did you take a long shit at your
He's
house?
starting
Took
this
a
day
long shit
off
in my head.
lying, ignoring the conversation,
Okay, would you like
adding things that are
Would you like to-
counterproductive.
Who's at my house
shitting
right
in
now?
the house
Would
after
you like-
he's told.
Would you like to call my girlfriend and ask if I should have?
I would like you to leave.
Okay, I will leave. I will
Don't
leave.
get- no, you don't get to leave.
No.
But more importantly,
listen, guys.
More importantly,
Okay,
before the show
okay.
started, I was telling a cute story about my time in the
I interrupt.
and how I cut the line. I played a fast one on those Vietnamese
at Café
Du Monde.
Oh, okay.
And cut their hour-long line.
Right.
And then you said, I did the same exact.
And you're like, I did that too.
If you enter on the side of the river instead of the side of the street.
You don't need to tell me, pal.
You don't need to wait in the line.
You don't need to tell me. Some of us did this years ago and told people about it.
Yeah.
No, you never
In
told
fact,
me about
he
that.
has said it before. I remember this story.
I never listened
I
to
remember
a
this
thing
story.
he says.
And so it's very possible that was been in your mind like a sleeper cell.
In other circumstances, that would just be considered advice, a helpful tip.
Right.
But you said, and you said this yourself, you said, yeah, we went, it wasn't very good. No mention of, hey, I did that. I tried out that tip.
I should have told you.
I tried the tip.
I should have told you.
You gave
about
me the tip.
No,
you gave me the tip. You just said, "Oh, it was bad," as if I steered you
All right,
wrong.
folks,
And I will say this,
folks. Here's another episode of Adam's Deal Corner, and this
Hold
is
on.
my deal that I came up with.
And
if
that's
you
not
wanna
even a
skip
deal.
the line
That's
for
not a
Cafe
deal.
Du Monde,
A deal has something to do with money.
And it's not
No,
your
it's a
deal corner. It's
because
my
time
deal.
is money, and that hour and that
It's
line
my
is 2
deal,
hours.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's
He's copying.
It's
again.
Adam's Deal
You
Corner.
copied.
He's copied.
This is an official Adam's Deal Corner.
And I will say
if you're
this.
in New Orleans, Louisiana,
Can I say
enter
that-
on the side of the Mississippi,
Look,
not the Strip.
listen, as somebody who's an impartial
He
observer,
spent the entire trip playing a Calliope with his ass.
Is that true, Adam?
It is.
What's a Calliope? That's a Greek lady's name.
It's like that. It's like a little it's a clown organ.
Oh, really?
It goes on like steamships.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Adam's just repeating everything I say afterwards.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
You were just doing that. I will say this, Adam, and look, I didn't want to bring it up because we're all friends, and when your friends are doing something
You're right.
embarrassing,
I forgot that, but we are all friends.
and when our friends are doing something
Oh,
embarrassing,
you forgot that.
I've temporarily forgot.
You
that.
forgot.
I lost sight.
I've never forgotten.
but
it.
when Nick was
If
saying,
we were enemies, I would never criticize you. I would say, "Good for you, Adam," and then I would say, "Can you believe what
It's
that
true.
piece of shit?"
Much
did?"
like
I'm trying to make you better.
Much like when I was a child and I was being abused, I found out that people are only being mean to you because they love you.
because they love you,
Yeah. And
because they
people
love
who
you
are
so
nice
much.
to you, those people want to molest you and take advantage of you.
Well, I'll say Nick was telling his story, and you chimed in with a couple things. You said he was describing Café du Monde, and then you were like, "I know, I was there yesterday."
No, he said
There was a little something weird about,
I
kind of like
said-
the way a baby would say,
I said-
"I know, I did that."
that is not
That was kind of
not-
your tone.
That was not the order.
The way a little
That
kid
was not
would
the
be
order.
like, "Oh yeah, I
the
know."
order was stop. When you were in New Orleans, did you have pho? And then you said, no, I didn't. I said, and then Nick says, the pho in New Orleans is really good. And then I said, yes, there's a big Vietnamese population in Louisiana and Texas in the Gulf.
You never said that.
Yes, and and then Nick said, they came over because they were Francophile. And I said,
He never said the word francophile.
Francophone.
Just making shit up.
Francophone.
I didn't say that either.
He didn't say that.
You didn't say that.
No.
Okay. Then I said, I didn't know that, but I do know that they work in fisheries and in oil.
You said, "I think fisheries and oil." Don't say like you said it with command. There was a
I'm
weakness in
saying
your
it with
voice
command.
when
Listen,
you said it.
I, for the first time in 4 years, don't have a they-them haircut. I have a man's haircut.
Your haircut looks good.
And I'm carrying myself with a little
hold
bit,
on, real quick.
A little bit more
It does look
self-respect.
good.
Thank you.
It's even more of a they/them haircut.
No,
than
it's
mine.
not they-them.
You look like Rachel Maddow.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
She's a she-her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is she/her. She's just a lesbian.
Yeah, you misgendered Maddow one more time.
So he does have a woman's haircut, but it's a lesbian
Rachel
actress.
Maddow's haircut.
It is close to Rachel Maddow's haircut, but you
Okay,
do look
it's
good.
not a fucking floppy whatever.
I like it better.
Brooklyn, they, them. I like it a lot better myself. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh wow!
I feel like I really lost myself.
You're back.
This was the me. This was who I was. And I wish the audience at home could see it because
He went to the barbershop and they have a wall of haircuts up, and then big font above it. It says the copying wall.
Yeah.
Who would you like to copy?
Wow, I guess I never thought of it, but every time you ever point to a picture of a guy,
it's copying.
You're copying their haircut. Shit. Yeah. Fuck, when I was a fat little 8-year-old and I was like, I want to look like Ricky Martin, I was copying him. That was my inspiration.
Dude, I got the Ricky Martin.
I wanted the little fucking
got the
gelled
flip.
at the top.
I got the gelled flip.
Hold your hair down and then flip it
Brush
up at
it
the top.
forward and flip it.
I never got the flip, and I thought I wasn't allowed to get the flip.
You never got the flip?
No, I thought I was too gay to have the flip. I was like, oh, I'm not cool. I can't get the flip.
No, you gotta just go
Dude,
with your mom.
I was crushing the flip, dude. That was my look for years.
You gotta go with your mom to CVS and go into the gel aisle.
You know what's funny is Dan,
yeah.
Dan Soder had the flip until like 2 years
He
ago.
did have the flip pretty late in life.
He got locked in 1998. He's like Abercrombie ringer tees.
Yeah.
The flip.
He did have the flip pretty late.
You might as well be walking.
But you
on
know
the
what?
sun.
It was like a blue collar flip when he was doing it. It didn't feel like Ricky Martin.
He got that flip from
Well,
hard
he had,
work.
you know what? Because he has the same vibes as like guys that were, I mean, in the way they approach life, like guys like my uncle that like probably graduated high school in like 1982, and then they have a look, and the look is like, you know, for them, mustache, short cropped hair,
right?
Never cut the mustache.
Yes.
Like a Greg Behanish sort of thing.
Of course.
Like Greg Behanish looks identical to how he did in 1982.
Yes, yeah.
And Dan did that except with 1998.
That's a good point.
It is a good point. Countdown till Adam copies it. He's just chewing on his hands now, like a rat.
My lips are incredibly chapped.
Oh, okay.
Why does that happen?
Air travel, cold weather, different climates.
I'm trying to avoid it. I'm not asking in terms of like I'm not trying to trap you.
I'm trying to find a good medicated chapstick.
You don't
And
go.
when I find one.
Just use Vaseline.
I use Vaseline when I'm at home, but I want something for the go. I can't bring a tub.
Bring a little Vaseline. Bring an airport. Go to.
There
go
are
to
little
Go to
Vaselines.
Walgreens,
And
Go
they're
to the-
cute. They're cute
Go to the
too.
travel section
because they look
of
like
Walgreens.
miniatures.
I'm going to start making beauty vlogs, and today I'm doing the medicated Burt's Bees. So
Yeah.
look out for that on my channel.
I used to love stealing Burt's Beeswax.
I used to steal a lot of that.
Yeah, from Target specifically.
And it was like Rotos for your lips. Like cool.
Hell yeah, I love Rotos, dude.
Dude, Rotos the best.
When you smoke fucking weed, you better be having Rotos in your eyes.
Dude, it hurts so good.
That sting was awesome.
It hurts so good.
And it worked.
Yeah.
It did. It concealed how high I was from my family. Although one time I remember not taking Rotos, and I got high as shit before watching 300, and my ride to the theater was a little late, so I'm just in the living room with my grandma, and she's like, "Are you crying?" She's like, "What's wrong?"
That happened with
I was
me.
like, "I'm just tired."
That happened, I was at my friend David's house, or my friend Alex's house, and our eyes were bloodshot, and his dad's like, he's like, "Why the fuck are your eyes so red?" And we like stunk like weed, and he's like, "I was fucking crying," and then he ran out of the house.
Oh yeah, I remember this
and I had to
story.
just stand there with his
You
dad.
told the story about 2 months ago.
I probably told it about 17
What's interesting
times.
too is it's technically David's story.
That's true.
Alex's story.
It's Alex's story. It's not really Adam's story to tell.
That is true.
We'll put that. Where's my spreadsheet? My
Shout out to Alex.
Where's my copying spreadsheet?
Shout out to Alex. He is a
Alex's story.
he's a personal injury attorney.
His
now.
Is he?
eyes.
Yeah.
What would you do?
He
Hold
will
on,
get
hold on.
you the most money. for
Hold
you.
on.
Wait,
New row. Alex's story about being a personal injury attorney.
You got to put that in the Alex column.
Copy yes, no, or questionable. We're doing hard yes.
2 hard yeses.
2 hard yes on the copy. And Adam is at 3 copies for the day.
Okay. Okay. 3 copies for the day.
I should call you Xerox over here.
Yeah, that would be a
That's
good
what-
name.
I should call you Adam Xerox.
That would be a cool name.
Mm-hmm. In fact, you can't have it anymore. Unless you'd like to go by that.
Would you like to go by Adam Xerox?
No, I wouldn't, Nick.
All right.
Xerox is a sick fucking word, dude.
It is cool. X.
Xerox. 2 X's.
So you're saying you would like to go by Adam
I,
Xerox.
I was agreeing with Sav that it's a cool word.
You sure? Last chance.
No, I want to just be Adam.
Adam
Adam
Friedland?
Faggot.
It's Adam's. It's
Adam.
Well, let me
Faggot
ask you
it
this:
is.
what is it? What is it about Friedland that you're so attached to?
Mm-hmm. Probably
You
the,
didn't really-
the price.
Yeah.
It was free. It's of course spelled fried.
Friedland.
Not free, but
Have you ever tried thinking of going Friedland?
no, but I have been considering being a first initial, middle name, last name guy.
What's your middle name?
A. Dean Friedland.
A. Dean Friedland.
It's just like a Jewish couple, and they're in the I guess like what is it, the neonatal ward or whatever. And the doctor's got the birth certificate, and they would like, what do you want to name the son? And the mom's like, how about Arthur after my grandfather? And then the father's like, why can't we name him Ira? Think about over the years of his life how much money we're going to save on ink. It's 3 less letters. That's probably 5 pens over 60 years.
It's very funny. It is very funny.
Ira's a sick name too. I will admit.
You don't see a lot of young Irish.
Is it short for anything? Like Ironthal or
Irish
something?
Republican Army.
No. Ira's awesome. Is it like it's not a biblical name?
It's,
is it?
I run to the bathroom anytime I met my friends.
Anytime I have a little bit too much
I run.
Bernays.
Yeah, that's what it's short for.
What's Bernays?
It's like
a steak sauce.
It's like a egg-based sauce, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy.
I don't need a sauce with my fucking steak.
I got an egg-based sauce for you right
Yeah, I got 2 eggs. I got 2 eggs that are going to make a really creamy sauce for you, Adam.
Did you just say you saw that one coming?
So you're trying to future copy?
Yeah.
You're trying to Tom Cruise in Vanilla Sky?
No, in Minority Report.
What was Vanilla Sky about?
Vanilla Sky is a movie that really used to make me sad.
But
it's about a rich guy that's hot.
You've clipped your
And
last
then-
coupon, Mr. Freeman.
And then he
Anti-Semitic James Bond?
No
He's
price.
just executing Jews.
007 and no price is
Yeah.
too much.
So Tom Cruise smashes Cameron Diaz, and he realizes she's crazy, and he's like, "All right, I'll be out."
Oh, there's no future element to Vanilla Sky?
Listen. He smashes Cameron Diaz, and then he's like, going on about his day. And he meets Penelope Cruz, top tier 10-10.
She's
Penelope
awesome,
Cruz,
yeah.
right? They fall in love, and
So he's freshly fucked.
I tell you,
Cameron
I'd
Diaz.
like to go on
Freshly
a
fucked Cameron
Penelope
Diaz.
Cruz. Have a real carnival in between her titties and asshole.
that you and me both. Brother.
That's the kind of cruise I'd like to go on.
I'd like that cruise as well. Call me the fucking Mr. Carnival, because I'm trying to go on that Penelope Cruz.
Diamond Princess. Hey, Princess, I'll give you a diamond if you suck my cock.
So then,
true.
So then he's like falling.
So fucking true. So anyway,
He's fallen in love with Penelope.
Now let me
Cruz.
ask you this: he meets Penelope Cruz. He's still got Cameron Diaz's pussy juice on his cock, or he's showered?
I think he took a shower.
Is it implied?
According to your,
I'd love to cram.
according to your
cram-
Forrest
I'd love to
Gump
cram.
rules,
I'd love to.
we
cram,
never got to see
I'd
the
love
shower.
to.
So
I'd love to cram in the ass.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd love to cram my dick in the ass. There you go.
Yeah.
You can have your sound back now. Adam.
Okay, and so then
Now hold on. What do you mean by Forrest Gump rules?
you said Forrest Gump ran across America, but you never saw him take bathroom breaks.
They implied that he never took a break. That's different.
I just think
That's
that
much different.
They didn't want to show that in the movie.
No, they implied that he
I
took
don't
a
think that
fucking.
they implied
He
it.
ran right
I
through.
don't think they implied.
Then
that.
why was his fucking beard and why was he dirty? Why did he have a fucking beard?
Because when you take a shit, you don't shave your beard.
His face was dirty.
Yeah.
What if he hadn't taken a
Well,
fucking
it's
shower?
it's also here's what's not implied.
Yeah, when you
is
take
that
a
the-
shower, your beard is still there.
His face was dirty.
Nick, counselor,
I have the answer.
Counselor.
What's not implied, which is just factually stated in the movie, is that he's a mental retard.
Right.
They tell you
That's
that
true.
in the first scene of the movie.
That's true.
That's
And
true.
as we all know, mental retards wear diapers.
But he
Thank
didn't-
you.
But he didn't change his diaper.
Retards and astronauts.
He might have
Those are
just
the
had a
two-
big diaper.
And invalids and babies.
Okay, so
he falls in love with Penelope Cruz, and
it's the same day, though, is what I'm asking.
It's
Forrest Gump.
I don't
Grump
think it's the
fucks
same day. I
Penelope
think it might be a couple
Cruz
days later.
Forrest,
Okay.
Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump.
Yeah, Forrest Ray Gump.
Okay, so he meets Penelope Cruz.
He meets Penelope Cruz, and you know, as he falls in love,
Does
with
he
her,
hit the skins immediately, or is it more of a courtship?
It's beautiful, and he hits.
Okay, sick.
It's everything. They do this thing where late at night they draw each other.
Is it
and
set?
they
It's
show
not
each-
set in the future at all.
Well, listen.
Okay.
Okay. So then, like,
you talking about Total Recall?
Vanilla Sky.
Vanilla Sky.
Yeah. Well, that's the
which is a great name.
Total
It sounds
Recall is the
delicious.
future.
Yes.
Total Recall rules.
It takes place in the future.
We're not talking about Total
for sure.
Recall at all.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But we love. But it's a great movie.
Well, just to point out, Adam is wrong. Total Recall does take place in the future.
I didn't say it didn't. I did not say that.
Should we play the tape back? You clearly said it does not take place in
No,
the
I'm
future.
saying that I'm not telling the plots of Total Recall.
But I said, are we talking about Total Recall?
I said no.
And you said no.
So that means.
And I said,
well, for the record, it
and-
takes place in the future, and I said yes, it does.
oh, so hold on a second. I said it takes place in the future. You said it doesn't. Now you're revising your opinion to agree with me.
No,
Looks like we got to take a little trip over to the spreadsheet
Okay, go to the
and
spread.
put another.
Agreeing with someone is not copying.
Saying Total Recall happens in the future. A copy? Yes.
No, we have to. No, we have to revise. We have to revise the rules of the game vis-a-vis the spreadsheet because agreement is not sufficient for copying.
Okay, whatever. I want to find out what happens in Vanilla Sky.
Okay, so he's as you watch him fall in love with Penelope Cruz, you as a young adolescent boy, you really fall in love with her too, you know. And then I don't know how much time takes place. Maybe it's a couple of weeks. There's romance, whatever.
She takes a mask off. It's Cameron Diaz.
No. So then he sees Cameron Diaz, and she's being kind of
I don't know.
being kind of cray.
Real
right?
quick, I don't know if I said this on the show or not, but I wanted to do a commercial, and you remember the Halo Top ice cream commercial?
Yeah, of course. Oh, not the commercial. I just
With the
remember.
girl dancing.
No.
We'll pull it up real quick.
Let's pull it up.
Adam, you've seen it, right?
I don't remember.
It's Halo Top, and it's like a morbidly obese woman, and she's in her underwear dancing around her apartment eating.
It's
Halo
like a
Top.
woke commercial.
Yeah, and it's like no more I shoulds. It's like I should exercise, I should, or whatever.
What do you mean morbidly obese? It's like 600-pound woman.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, she is. I'm not saying it critically. She is disgusting.
She's clinically disgusting.
Halo Top ice cream commercial.
Bear with us, folks. We're almost pulling the commercial you can't see up.
Yeah, and then I will tell you guys.
We'll finish telling
I will
the
tell
plot.
Stav the plot to a movie that probably most of you have seen.
Halo
I would
Top.
venture maybe
Stop-
90% of you
Stop
have
shitting
seen.
yourself. No, this is the wrong one. Where's the fat woman dancing? Dancing.
There it is. Girl dancing.
This looks like a different one, but it's the same premise in each one of them.
I'm kind of pissed I never got the Halo Top commercial for putting fat people in commercials.
Yeah.
I'm a perfect. I'm tired of seeing these fat guys with full beards and full heads of hair on TV. This is the next step of representation.
Yeah,
you need,
this
you need
one,
more
this
of
one.
a
Okay.
blue collar
So
fat
this
guy.
one.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck this lady.
This is how I do it. Watch me do this.
Anyway, so that's
Stop
it.
shitting yourself.
Stop shitting yourself.
Shitting yourself.
Stop shitting your pants.
That's too close to shitting yourself.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's a commercial.
Maybe I should
want to
have
do one
watched
for
that.
Halo Top ice cream, and it's like a Dennis Franz guy in a wife beater. He's sweating in like a tenement apartment,
Stop, yeah.
and he's got some like Edith type of wife or whatever, and he's just reading the newspaper, and like there's like just dust coming off the ceiling, like. Like just dust, and he's just flipping through the pages, and the wife is like, "What do you think's going on, Sam?" He's like, "I guess the fat bitch upstairs got more ice cream." And then it's Halo Top. Stop shooting yourself.
That's good, man.
I like it.
Yeah. Anyways, what were you talking about? Total Recall.
So Vanilla Sky.
So anyway,
let's get back to the important stuff.
You know, it really hits you emotionally seeing him. You wish it was you. You wish you were rich and handsome like Tom Cruise.
Right.
And he's a 10 in the movie, too.
He's a 10 in and of
Instead
himself.
of rich and handsome like
Adam Friedland.
Adam Xerox.
Adam Xerox. Oh, you're going by Adam Xerox now.
That's a cool name, dude. I think you should try it. Try it on for size.
No, because he's going to put it on the spreadsheet.
I promise you I will not put it on the spreadsheet.
What does that mean?
I promise you I will not put it on the spreadsheet.
But you are a man of principle.
That's right.
And Adam, if he goes back on his word, you can start a lying spreadsheet.
Yeah.
But he barely lies.
Well,
he's actually he's neurologically incapable.
No, you're trying to compliment me to get me to not.
No, I'm saying
to not
that you are
engage
too-
with this spreadsheet.
I'm saying that you're too neuroatypical.
The only reason
to
you
lie.
say I don't lie is because you lie often, and you don't want me to accuse you of copying me of lying.
Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't you be copying
All right,
him?
everyone stop talking.
If you lie,
Everyone stop talking.
Well, unless you're talking about Vanilla Sky.
Everyone stop talking.
Okay.
I'm putting it on the spreadsheet.
What?
I don't care. He likes the name. It's going on there. He copied Adam
No,
Xerox.
you said you wouldn't. I was about to say Adam Xerox.
But you didn't say it.
Adam Xerox.
Now you're copying.
No,
the
you
deal
said
has
you
been
wouldn't put it on the
rescinded.
spreadsheet.
The deal had already been
that
rescinded.
is trickery.
I said I'm
That
taking
is
it off the
trickery.
spreadsheet.
Put him on
is
this
trickery.
lying spreadsheet, Adam.
Point of fact.
Yeah, lying
point of
spreadsheet.
fact.
The
I
lying
never said
spreadsheet.
which spreadsheet.
The lying
Oh, that's
spreadsheet.
true. That is true.
You know what I
Okay.
didn't add it to
you know
is
what?
the Adams nickname
Okay,
spreadsheet.
you know what?
It's staying off there because you copied. You're not allowed to be Adam Xerox.
Okay.
I kind of like Adam Xerox.
Four copies for one day. You can call them that. These are my nicknames.
Okay, I'm putting the lying spreadsheet. I have my organization.
Now you know what I'm doing. I'm bolding
No,
cheese.
my
increasing the font and bolding it.
Okay, my organization.
Let's crank that one up.
Nope.
Size 18. You ever see 18-point font in a spreadsheet?
It's too big. It's too big.
It fucks up the whole
It's too big. It
spreadsheet.
fucks up the whole thing. You got to keep it 10. Anyway, I'm putting that on the lying spreadsheet, Nick, and guess how I have it organized? I have it in as a ranking system. So I'm putting it as your number 2 biggest lie, and the number 1 is, of course, that
The
you're not
Holocaust.
gay. That you're not gay.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That he's not gay.
Okay, so right behind not gay, it was that you wouldn't put that on the copy spreadsheet.
Okay.
Holocaust
that's fair.
isn't even on there because he knows the truth. He knows.
What? You never lied.
He knows. We all know. Okay?
You all know what?
Okay? We all know.
It's the most.
Okay, Adam
Okay.
Xerox.
It's been.
Can we
I'm
keep going?
just getting on
It is.
Twitter. It's been 100 years, folks. Let's just be
It
real.
hasn't even been 100 years.
We're close. We're closer than I thought we'd ever get to.
It didn't happen.
We got another 30 years.
At 100, there's just going to be people straight up being like, it didn't happen. Just like,
No, at 100, people are going to be throwing the sickest parties.
Yeah, it'll be like when Biden won.
yeah, exactly.
There'll be people dancing to Bruno Mars in Williamsburg on the street.
Because I'm happy.
Yeah.
They were playing that a lot.
Oh, they're going to be so
Pharrell's
thrilled they
happy.
can bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Tom Cruise, you fall in love, he falls in love, you wish you were him. Then he comes home one day, guess who's broken into his house?
How about Mom Cruise? And they're like, is somebody going to suck my tits? Is somebody going to suck all this milk out of my tits?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's good.
And maybe
I'm a mommy.
She slides like risky business. But
I'm a mommy.
But her big mom tits are hanging out of the shirt just a little bit at the end.
And Tom's like, listen, I've met someone and you're being crazy.
Right.
But I'll give you a ride home. Okay, so she's in the car with him and starts freaking out. And then she grabs the wheel.
Oh, my God.
Turns it. They go off a bridge, crash.
And he wakes up in the future?
Wakes up in the hospital. Right?
Cause I'm a faggot.
And Tom Cruise.
I'm
Suck
the
a
cheese
dick
faggot.
Suck a dick and eat your ass, and then you
And
can
then I'll
fuck
have
me
some
too.
brie. I'm the cheese faggot. Good ahead, put a whole wheel of Parmesan right up my ass.
Does Parmesan come in a wheel?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yes.
For sure. Check it. Look it up.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw Parmesan not as like a dust.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
It doesn't come out of a green tube with a yellow top.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's also a wheel of Parmesan is a good investment.
It is.
They cost like thousands of dollars.
Parmesan futures are on the way
yeah,
up.
dude. Let me see how much.
That's
Parmesan
Stav's deal corner.
Stav's hot tip.
Yeah.
They're
Take
all
a look at
they're
the
all-
sector heat map.
They're
and
all
check out
agricultural
cheese.
futures. Okay. Wakes up in a hospital bed. Camera cuts to him. He's fucking ugly. He's deformed. He's not hot Tom Cruise anymore. He looks like a freak.
Oh my god.
They're like, you know what?
Tom Cruise's pants.
They're like, we've
You
tried.
you can get a 72-pound wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano cheese for $950.
And then you cut it up.
Aged 24 months, imported from Italy. Extravagant. That's the features on the Costco website.
Damn, this might be the year of cheese.
Adam Xerox, a.k.a.
the cheese faggot. If you haven't been listening at home, these are the mean names.
Why? Why are they mean?
Yeah, they're just
They're
descriptive.
fun.
Yeah.
Especially Adam Xerox. It sounds cool.
If I was physically capable of processing dairy and a homosexual, it wouldn't be mean.
Adam Xerox, the cheese faggot.
Adam Xerox, a.k.a. the cheese faggot.
Okay. He's fucking ugly, right?
That's
and he's
fucked
like,
up.
And then he's like, "But I'm rich. They're like, can you
yeah.
can you send me to the best guy? Like, put it back together. Put my
Where's
face back
Penelope
together."
Cruz in all this? Nowhere to be found?
No. She doesn't bail on him.
Oh, wow. What
right?
a gal.
But
Where's
they said-
Cameron Diaz?
Cameron Diaz, I think, dies.
Good.
Yeah, dead.
Thank God.
You talking about the
Riddance.
mask?
Yeah, we're talking about the mask. Well, yes, kind of. Because they said, listen, we've tried everything we can. You're rich as hell. Like, you don't think we've done all the best plastic surgery? Here's the only option that we could
The mask?
offer is a prosthetic, and it's basically a mask of it's a mask.
Your face?
It's just a fucking, like, a plastic, like, it's not even, like, rubbery. It's just, like, a hard plastic, like, mask.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
like eye
fucking
holes.
bullshit.
And
But you look hot?
No, you look like some fucking guy wearing a mask.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what I watched the other night
What?
that I had seen before, but only like I think Amber put it on. I was barely paying attention, but it's really good. Eyes Without a Face.
Never seen it.
Mm-hmm. Also a great song.
Where do the eyes go?
You know that
They're on your
song?
balls?
It's about this like
Or two titties?
this French doctor or whatever that's trying to do a face transplant on his daughter that like lost her face in a car accident that he
Damn.
caused.
Damn.
So he's like kidnapping women and cutting their faces off and like
Oh, fuck.
and putting them on his daughter's
Do you
face.
have an aux cord?
No, I don't have an aux cord.
Because it'd be nice.
What
to
are you,
listen-
Brandon Wardell?
No, we have the aux
Now you're
cord to listen to
copying
songs.
Brandon.
You are
Wardell.
copying.
You've run the copier is out of paper and ink, folks. It said
The
it's on a-
Xerox needs toner.
Listen, you can't copy Brandon Wardell because
Yeah.
all you're doing is copying queer black culture.
Queer black teens.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, that is Why don't then you are a copy? Then, if anything, it's
so
tertiary copying.
don't give Brandon the credit.
You're right.
You know,
You're
That-
copying gay
that-
black teens.
that queer black teens. deserve.
Adam,
Anyway.
you should have a show where
Anyway.
you become a teacher in the Bronx.
Yeah.
And it's called Paris is Learning. And you have to teach queer young Puerto Rican kids.
They would eat him alive.
I know.
No.
It would be
They
great.
would eat him alive.
It'd be like well, any one of those teacher movies, but he never inspires them.
Yeah.
No,
They're
no,
just like
they
you're a
teach-
you're a fucking faggot.
Yeah, fuck
I'm gay,
you.
but you're a faggot.
I teach them about the Emancipation Proclamation. They teach me how to ballroom.
Oh.
They teach me how to serve.
They teach you how to how to serve cunt.
Yeah, how to serve cunt. Mr. Friedland, you're serving cunt today.
Paris is Learning.
You would,
And you know what I'd say? I'd say, you know who else served cunt?
Eleanor
Mr.
Roosevelt.
Bill Shakespeare, guys.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? Mr. Friedland, what are you talking about?
right.
What the fuck is math?
Well, they know the.
I only
concept
know
of
how to
math.
sell drugs
And then I
and be pissed off and break dance. This is the three things I do. Not know shit, sell drugs, and break dance.
Right.
And Adam's
Get
like,
pissed.
you got to turn your life around. And they're like, all right, fine.
Okay. If
Thank you,
say
guy I
so.
can't relate to in any way at all, who's from a completely different
That's not
socioeconomic
true.
background.
That's not true because I have a dangerous mind too.
You're also African American,
And I'm also from Africa. Okay. And they're like, I'm from Puerto Rico. Anyway, so then I guess she's been trying to contact him, Penelope Cruz, great girl. And he's like just hidden.
He's like, I
So
can't do it. I'm
he's like,
ugly.
I'm fucking
What's his
ugly.
cock look like?
They don't show the cock.
They don't show his cock.
They don't show the cock.
Does he have burns anywhere else on his body?
Good question, Stav. They don't show the cock.
But is the rest of his body fucked up? Like,
I
can we
believe it's
assume his cock is
mainly-
burned?
I assume maybe he has a limp and a cane. I haven't seen the movie in some time.
Ooh, I like that, dude. I wish I had a limp and a
that'd be
cane.
cool. That would be cool. Anyway, so
You have to call me the governor.
Yeah. Oh.
Everyone has to call
The
me
Gov.
Yeah.
Governor Mullen.
How you doing, Governor? You know, this is another day in slavery paradise.
Anyway,
just another day in the beautiful paradise of our system. We figured out, well, we don't do shit except because we don't work and we suffer from the spiritual consequences of that. We invented incredibly uncomfortable clothes to wear, so it feels like we're doing some kind of labor.
Right. We're paying for it in some way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although a linen suit on a nice day with a mint julep on your big porch,
Yeah.
seems pretty nice.
We should move.
That's not. I'm not condoning that lifestyle.
Oh, I don't have a
Slave
war
owning.
injury. I'm just drunk. That's
I'm
why I
just
need
filled.
a cane. Because I'm trash.
And I'm wilting in this heat.
I am absolutely trash.
Oh, trash. Oh.
I'm what
Anyway.
you would call shit house blasted off my fucking ass.
Anyway, so he
Now I will help
finally-
myself to one of the preteens that tends to my cotton. And then read the Bible.
read my book.
And then read the good book.
Read your book.
And skip probably 25% of it.
I'll read the parts that say homosexuality is bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of like guidelines for having a slave in the Bible.
That's true.
Yeah, and how the slave can technically buy their freedom through some sort of
Yeah,
financial.
We're not going to
process.
read that part. We're just going to say when God wrote the Bible, he couldn't imagine the cotton industry,
Right.
the technological advances that the founding father didn't have in mind.
Yeah.
Damn, Eli Whitney really fucked the money up by inventing that shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Slavery was going to end, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But then
Anyway,
the
stop.
cotton gin- Yeah. Let's get back.
So he's been like holed up in his apartment. He's fucking depressed. She's been trying to hit him up. He hasn't been returning any of her calls.
Wow.
So then he finally musters up the courage and he hits her up and he meets her out like, at a bar, you know?
Oh, he goes out
He goes out finally.
with his mask?
He's wearing the mask.
Shit.
And then she's like, why are you wearing, like, she's like, I don't care if you know.
And then he takes it off. She's like, ah!
And he's like, yeah, he's like, you know,
He talks
you could
bad,
tell,
too?
you
He's
know,
like,
you- he talks like himself, but you could tell he's being a little unhinged and crazy.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Did Cameron Diaz's spirit go into his body?
No, he's just like fuck. Because can you imagine? Overnight, you're not hot anymore.
I couldn't imagine. I'd kill myself.
I'd kill myself personally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so he's like out with her, and he causes a scene. He takes the mask off. He like fucks it up. You know, he's been missing this girl, and he completely blows it. And he goes back home in shame.
And his face. How fucked up is his face? Are we
He
talking?
looks. I'll find a pic. He looks ugly.
Okay.
So,
but he's got a nose, right?
I'll look it up. Tom Cruise.
I'll look it up. You keep telling the story.
Look it up. So he's like, fuck. He fucking ruined it. He's ugly. The love of his life. Thinks he's a fucking asshole now.
Mm-hmm. How about a movie called The Glove of His Life?
The
And
Glove
it's
of
about
His
a
Life.
pitcher.
Oh, dude, he's not that fucked up. That's crazy.
Let me see.
Yeah, I would love to look.
That's
like
a sick look. I thought you meant he had like, you know, they sliced his nose off. He had fucking 8-degree burns.
Yeah,
on his
I
shit.
guess it could be
He
worse.
looks fine.
Yeah, but I guess it's his
And he's
pride.
rich.
It's his pride.
And he's
How
wearing
about
this stupid
a
mask.
movie called Straight Hal.
Okay.
And it's like Shallow Hal.
Uh-huh.
But the poster is Jack Black walking with Cameron Diaz, and then the shadow it casts on the wall. It's a big
She has
man
a
with
penis?
the big. The dick's incredibly hard. Jack Black's like, I'm not freaking gay. I don't like freaking dudes. And it's like, yeah, that's a man that you're seeing.
And so, what does he think he's doing when he's sucking cock? In his memories, you think he's eating pussy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
Okay. So anyway, Tom Cruise.
He's fucked
Straight
it up.
Hal, the glove of his life.
Straight Hal. Straight Hal's a great name.
He gets a call.
The glove of his life we didn't really get into.
Yeah, should we? A little bit.
We'll save that one for the end, the little cherry on the top of this beautiful episode on a horrible day in the markets. The tech sell-off deepens.
Right. Nvidia is up, though.
Tesla's
How
up
is Tesla up?
37%.
What does Tesla do? I'm fucking confused.
Tesla does fucking nothing.
They do nothing.
I really don't think it's going to be a company in 10 years.
Do they even? Isn't half their cars get recalled
and blow up? It's a meme stock.
And then he's got that gay ass tunnel. What the fuck is
all
that
these
about?
guys that
Tesla's overvalued because people are like, well, it's a tech stock, it's not a car company. But it's like that doesn't mean anything. You're just saying.
Yeah, they think the batteries are actually what they're investing in.
Anyway, get some Duracells right the fuck now.
Anyway, he gets a call from his doctor, and doctor's like, "Guess what?
Yeah, I am Pagliacci."
There is
a way.
There's an experimental procedure.
We use pussy stem cell.
We don't know if it's going to work.
Pussy skin on your
but
face.
This could be it. You could be hot again. You know,
he's not even. If he's rich as fuck, he's not even that ugly. This is what happens, dude. The hot are fucking too fragile. But go ahead. Oof, man, these farts are brutal today.
Anyway, so he
oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, man.
I got that over here, man. That's beefy.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It ain't getting better, folks. Maybe I have to get on the chair for the next episode.
I'm happy to give you the throne. Anyway, so has the surgery, it works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he tracks down Penelope Cruz and he's like, I'm fucking sorry.
I'm sexy now, I'm sorry.
And I'm like,
if I'm Penelope Cruz, I'd be like, but you know what? When you were ugly, you acted all fucked up. I don't even want your sexy ass anymore. Is that what she does?
No. She's like,
what?
She's hurt, but then
fuck her.
She's hurt, but then she lets him back into her heart. She's a good Christian.
Okay.
And then they start a relationship. They have a beautiful life together. And then there's all these signs that keep coming up that make things feel a little bit weird, right? Like sums up with reality.
Uh-oh.
And then and then can I tell you the ending?
He's been in fucking 3D fucking goggles on the whole time.
He pays for a service where instead of dying, you can buy your ideal reality for the rest of your life.
Holy shit.
So he finds out that his ideal was to be with her and to be a piece of ass again.
Wow. So he doesn't actually get her. He's an ugly motherfucker
He gets her in.
He's an ugly motherfucker with augmented reality goggles on.
Well, it's like, I don't know, something in his brain or whatever. But it is future. It is like the movie does have a futuristic aspect.
Man, it's real cozy in here now with the light coming in.
I like it.
Yeah. I love it, dude. I love the winter.
So where's Penelope Cruz and shit?
She just goes on living her life, you know?
Okay.
After that night when he like takes the mask off and acts like an asshole.
So the experimental surgery was just...
No, that was just a figment of his imagination.
It was all part of... This was all part of his thing? The whole movie's been him paying for it?
No.
No.
Everything up until the experimental
I love this
surgery
format of the
is real.
show is Adam explaining very popular movies from 20 years ago.
Yeah, I've established that 90% of the audience is.
You know, it's honestly, you do a lot more work than you used to.
Yeah, thank you.
I do no work now.
Yep.
Thank you.
I've been the same. Really not doing much.
Yeah,
laughing.
You kind of have your thing.
Yeah.
I used to be like, all right, African and Chinese. Fuck. And now it's like, you know, it's like, so anyways, so like Jack draws her
And then they have sex in a car, and I'm like, fucking faggot. I bet you that was your favorite part.
No, Titanic was too popular.
That was a good bit.
We needed a little something.
So there's
less
a park.
popular.
There's a park, and it's like, Stav's like, wait a second. You're telling me this park is Jurassic?
No, that's too big a movie. Vanilla Sky isn't at that level.
So it's not a park anymore. It's a whole world. It's a whole fucking world.
Vanilla Sky is also a remake of a Spanish movie called Abre los Ojos. And Penelope, open your eyes.
It's a remake of a Spanish movie. Abre los ojos.
And
we want the fucking local news here.
And Penelope Cruz plays the same character.
There's a new Taco Bell
Do you see her tits?
opening. Dice Wicadocio.
I don't know if you see her tits in this movie.
Well, then
it's fucked up.
Then the movie sucks. I don't know. I don't know else how to put it.
Abre los ojos.
There's no other way to put it. The movie sucks. Wow, we wasted everybody's fucking time talking about this movie for a half hour,
Vanilla
and
Sky-
you don't even see her tits.
More like bullshit, Sky.
I said I don't know.
More like fucking.
It's absolutely bullshit, Sky.
More like fucking bullshit, Sky. I don't want to watch
What the
this
fuck
fucking
does
movie.
Vanilla Sky even mean, dude?
It is
Vanilla Sky. What is that? Like a fucking?
It sounds delicious.
It's a fucking
from a-
sky made out of vanilla.
It is a painting.
What the fuck is a sky?
It's a painting he likes. There's
What the fuck is a painting?
What Cameron Diaz says right.
Cameron Diaz. What
The
this
car-
bitch has two names.
What she says right before the car crash.
Why does she have a
It's
name
very
like
cool.
Shaman? Or fucking Bounty or
Yeah.
Bounty? Something soft.
You think Cameron Diaz's name should be Cameron Bounty?
No, it should
or
just
Bounty Charmin.
It should just be Snuggle.
Snuggle.
This is happiness.
What the fuck is happiness?
It's one thing that bothers me. Why did you tell Brian that I was your fuck buddy?
Hell yeah.
I didn't tell him that. I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Hey, when did you stop caring, David?
You're fuck, buddy.
About the consequences of the promises that you've made.
Promises?
Yeah, the promises.
What promise did he make to this bitch?
I thought. Get the fuck. What are you talking about?
Do you understand how hard it is to pretend to be your buddy?
What?
David, I love you. I fucking love you. I fucking love you!
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do this. Don't do this.
You fucked me 4 times the other night, David. You've been inside me.
Really?
I swallowed your cum. That means something.
Damn, I'm fucking horny now.
Me too, dude.
This shit got me fucking horny.
Whoa, she's.
It's 24 hours a day. I live with
Is she driving?
possibility that you might call me to do something.
Yeah, let's go to your house and we'll talk this out. I want to see where you live. Let's just slow down. I want you to stop the car.
I want to see your penis.
Why is she driving?
Let's go to your house. I want to see your penis.
Okay. I thought I swallowed your cum 4 times.
You know that when you sleep with someone, your body makes a promise whether you do or not. Tell me something, David. I mean, do you believe in God?
What are you doing? Okay, I love you. I love you.
What's the line, dude?
Don't you know that when you sleep with someone, your body makes a promise?
She already said that.
That's her line. That's her big
The
line.
I swallowed your cum is a much better
I
line.
swallowed your cum.
Dude, that is pretty sick.
Also, she's driving. I forgot because they wrestle
Yeah, we
for the
got-
wheel.
we got that part.
They wrestle for the wheel. I remember that.
We
part, but
understood
she-
that part. We've all seen Total Recall.
Why is she driving? I thought he gave her a ride.
I guess she's giving him a ride.
Folks, let's change
And
the
then
pace
in
real
order
quick.
to get out of it, he's like, I love you. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's change the pace real quick. When is Aliens coming out on 4K Blu-ray?
That's a great
good point.
question.
Alan Friedland, 30 seconds.
Supply chain issues.
Faggot!
Okay.
Mr. Stavros Alkius.
I agree. Adam is a faggot. But having said that, I think Aliens is coming out next week.
The economy's in shambles. Market sell-offs continue. Bitcoin down $130 billion in market cap. Whose penis do I gotta suck to get my fucking Ethereum back?
My reports.
Ray Sharkey, 30 seconds.
My reports are saying that you have to suck. What the fuck is that guy's name? Mad Money. Jim Cramer.
Jim Cramer, you sound like a retard, and your opinions are even worse.
Thanks. I don't know what he sounds like. I forget.
He's got like a Philly accent or something.
Does he? Whoa, this is not the
He's
same
like,
bitch.
I don't know what's going on.
Dibs on both of these whores right here on market sell-off right now.
What you got to do is buy Netflix. They've had the worst subscriber growth rate in the last 4 years.
The other day.
And now is the time to buy it. You can't go wrong with my picks.
Dude, I want to fuck these ladies. Who would you pick? I'm left.
Jim Cramer, and I belong in a bowling alley with a sympathy job where I just count the pins.
He's rich, though, right?
And I get it wrong every time.
Dude, my
Where's the hot girl? Bring the hot girl
That
back.
one's the hot girl.
No, I like the other one better.
My boy is a big Bills fan, and his friend from high school was really good at math, and now he's just a hedge fund whatever. And he got the PJ for the crew, the lads, to Kansas City yesterday, and I just can't imagine.
Oh
how
my
painful.
God, that's brutal.
How painful it was. I texted him at the very end, like after that second Josh Allen touchdown. I was like, "Bro, I love you. I'm so happy."
You were too quick,
and I feel so bad.
Dick pills, do they work or not? David Penis, 30 seconds.
Yes, the dick pills actually work quite a bit. You have to make sure to take twice or 3 times the amount they say you have to.
Common Electra, would you fuck me? Oh, she's not here.
She's dead.
She's not. She's dead.
I don't know.
Coming up on the McLaughlin Group, the N-word.
We all take turns saying it.
I thought
an offensive slur or blown way out of proportion. Pat Buchanan, your thoughts in summary.
Is he dead, Pat?
Pat's dead.
Pat's dead.
Oh, R.I.P. Dude.
Where is the hot girl who looks kind of like, I don't know, Filipino or something?
Netflix, what the fuck is this? Blockbuster for handicapped people?
That's a great question. Why is Netflix crashing? Let's become a money podcast.
Because they
Who the fuck is this guy? Where are all the hot bitches at, dude? Why are they showing old guys in their homes with bad lighting?
Trans people, what are they doing? Getting their penises cut off?
They're making. How do the penis pussies feel?
Is there a possibility to use the penises as fuel for these Tesla cars? Where do the cocks go? They should be reinvested in the economy.
Morris Mark Asset Management CEO. Market Asset Management CEO.
Dude, we gotta go Wall Street.
That's a fake job.
Return of the Mac.
That guy's probably
Return of the
gotten
Mark?
so much wild pussy. Mark.
Dude, I missed the strip club last night.
You didn't go to the strippy?
No, they all left today. I came back so I could do the show.
And that's why you're a fucking G, dude.
But apparently all the boys had a lot of fun at Larry Flint's Hustler
Hustler Club?
on Bourbon Street.
On Bourbon.
Yeah.
Pussy, does it still feel good? Larry Flint.
It hasn't felt good in years.
His dick, that guy was in a fucked up state at the end of his life, huh?
He was there was an assassination attempt. He was in a wheelchair.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
John Lennon assassinated. What if he was ass-eatenated?
What if?
That's a fucking good question.
John Hinckley Jr. Would you have killed? What's his fucking name?
Reagan?
No, the guy I was just saying.
John Kelly?
John Legend.
John Legend.
John Legend shot to death outside of the Dakota by John Hinckley Jr. We have John here to describe why he did it.
Oh, it was outside the Dakota?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go to therapy over there. I always thought that that was a cool building.
Rosemary's Baby.
The Upper West Side, man.
Should I fucking live in the Dakota?
Yeah.
Rosemary's Baby. What if the movie was called Rosemary's Penis? Michael
I
Penis.
bet you there's
30
plenty
seconds.
of hot trans girls named Rosemary. That seems like a trans girl's name.
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Yeah, because it's like weird.
Because it's like Mary, but they got a hose.
Mm-hmm. Hose. Oh, I see.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Let's see what else. Fidelity National down 2.49. Southern Co 1.4 down
Hey guys,
1.
these are
The yen is up.
iBox
The yen is up against the dollar.
and the euro.
What are the Chinese up to?
Medtronic is down 4 points. Invesco.
Well, actually, they're Japanese. Shut the fuck up! What the hell is the difference, Sandra? Oh, 1 second. Well, boo. Boo, fuck you, Sandra.
Oh, Whirlpool is up 1.73.
These are the kind of companies we need.
Jacuzzi. Can you stick your dick in the jet or no?
Can you get your dick hard in the jet?
Dr. Oz, 30 seconds.
Let's see what else. Whirlpool. Yeah, you just said Whirlpool, guys. We got it. Is that a different company?
People are always going to need jacuzzis, you know?
Apple's down 4.
Wow. People are not going to need phones.
They're not going to need phones. This is the first time I've ever watched a fucking show about the markets.
Yeah. It's nice to just have on. It's best to have on a little TV in your kitchen.
Yeah. The mom TV.
While you do food prep.
Yep.
Smoking a cigarette, doing food prep for the week. Watching CNBC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Is this, what is this channel?
CNBC.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, I don't see a logo anywhere.
I prefer Fox.
Oh, it's right there.
Fox Business Channel, personally.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
How about the Fox Big Bitch channel?
Yep. Because it reminds me
I would love
of
that
fucking
channel.
big bitches.
The Halo Top ice cream bitch. Would you fuck her?
Yes, resounding yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tony Blankley.
Absolutely.
She might be fat, but she was still hot.
How do
They
you
picked
think,
a bitch who was very cute in the face.
How do you think that big bitch got that job?
She sucked cock
That's
for
my
it.
favorite part about the plus size women modeling is that there's
They're all gorgeous.
They changed it
It's
now.
never
yeah.
a fat,
You still have
ugly
to
fat
be,
bitch.
Yeah, you still have to be pretty.
Yeah, it's like no, those women were doing fine before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
Now they all died of COVID.
Did they? Comorbidities?
Yeah, they had at least 4 each.
That would make me sad.
Mm-hmm.
If COVID started taking hot fat girls, dude, then I would be all for locking us up like Australia. No more hot bitches. No more fat hot bitches.
It
to
is very
die.
funny that Australia did lockdown, like hard lockdowns for years, and then
It's
this
ridiculous.
Omicron shit hits, and they can't. It doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
It doesn't stop it. Now they're all getting COVID.
Are they?
Yeah, it's like you could have been riding around kangaroos.
You
this
could have
whole
been
time.
fucking
Yep.
You
throwing
could've been-
boomerangs.
Then the boomerang came back.
You could have
Playboy.
been. You could have been with S&M guys in the desert doing a race for oil.
That's
and
right.
Water.
Ooh, should I watch Fury Road this?
You
afternoon?
probably should.
We should watch all of his movies. Happy Feet.
Oh, that's right. He did Happy Feet.
Babe 2.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
The first 3. Thunderdome.
Babe 2 is what I call my nuts.
Why?
2 babes.
Why would you call it? Oh, I guess so. But one of the nuts is Babe 2. The other one is Babe 1.
They're both babes. 2
The
babes.
left nut is the pig in the city.
No, my dick is the pig in the city. And the babes are my nuts.
What?
Why are you
Who
saying
cares,
that off mic?
dude? The episode is over, Adam. It's
It
too late
is?
to get plugs in. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you blew it. Sorry.
Well, you have 45 seconds exactly.
But what date is it?
I don't know.
I was in Chicago on the 11th and 12th of February, and the following weekend I was in Boston. Follow the space.
Penelope Cruz breasts.
Does she show them?
I don't know.
Anyway, so it's the glove of his life.
Oh yeah, let's you promised the
glove
people.
of
And
my,
it's
yeah.
a pitcher, and he gets a different glove. His glove is ruined, and then he's bad at pitching. And then he like finds the original glove, and he's still bad at pitching. And then he can't figure out what it is. And then he remembers that he used to fuck the glove, and he just has to have sex.
Oh, he's an object sexual.
Damn, she's fucking awesome. Holy shit.
She's the hottest.
God damn, dude.
I like the other Penelope Cruz.
Oh, Oh, what the fuck? What movie is this?
Let me
Javier
see.
Bardem got to suck on her tits.
Oh,
And
Vicky
you just-
Cristina.
You just got to folks at home. You got to look it up, and you can find out more about Penelope. Nude.
Vicky Cristina.
Oh, I gotta reboot Vicky Cristina Barcelona.
No, dude. Yeah, they're gonna.
That's crazy because Adidas was the first. They were the first
so
ones in
fucked
Russia.
up.
They were the Adidas was during the
After the Cold
1980 Olympics. They were making the fucking
The CCP.
the tracksuits.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
those
so
are
ill.
awesome.
Yeah, the red.
Are you serious? They cut off tracksuits?
They cut off tracksuits to Russia.
What the fuck
As
did
a- as a-
what the fuck did the average Russian person do to deserve that?
Well, hopefully they're gonna get on those streets and tell Putin they don't want this war anymore.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I saw a really interesting perspective.
fucking
that,
crazy.
That the Russians they arrested a black basketball player.
Oh, Brittany Griner.
Brittany Griner, and
beautiful woman.
They did that because Putin knows that Biden's base is Democratic black women.
Wait, was that his
Right.
logic?
This is what I read online.
Yeah,
from
that
a
sounds
very,
that makes
very
a lot of
smart,
sense.
wise black woman.
That makes a
explained
lot
that
of sense.
Putin is trying to upset Biden's base because he knows that now Biden has to
Damn.
start a war to rescue one.
He's gonna arrest all the black women.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna come.
Yeah.
He's gonna send in with they're gonna take their flags off their uniforms, black Delta Force Russian guys, arrest all the black women, and then we're gonna have a day without black women in this country, and this country will stop working.
Wait, you think they're gonna come into America and take
Yeah.
our
They're
black
gonna
women?
steal our black
A
women.
day without black women. Yeah, good luck. Good luck going to McDonald's.
Yeah, good luck going to McDonald's.
Good luck. Good luck. Getting a new license plate for your
Right.
car.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Good luck getting great service at the DMV.
Yeah. A day without black women. You better hope you don't want a substitute teacher that is not going to adhere to the lesson plan at all for the day.
Tell you about her childhood in the Bahamas.
Yeah. Good luck. A day without black women.
Oh,
they tried that on The View recently, and
Yeah.
it didn't work out too good.
wasn't
Ratings
funny.
through the floor.
Yeah.
Wasn't funny. No truths about Jews were sold.
No
told.
good points about the Holocaust.
The thing I love about I love her, dude. I love how she sits there and you can't tell whether she's sleeping.
Yep.
She could very well be sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Half the episode, watch The View.
Oh, she wears sunglasses, right?
Watch The View and try to figure out whether Whoopi Goldberg is awake or sleeping.
Hell yeah.
And you won't know until she says something. But the thing she says does not prove that she hadn't been asleep prior to her speaking.
It's just her kind of checking in to
Yeah.
have plausible deniability about being awake the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, respect to... Honestly, The View kind of is this show. They're kind of
Yeah,
sleepwalking
we are the
through
male
it.
view.
We're the male view.
A lot of a lot of people have called us the male Sex in the City, but
They got this show,
We
The
are
View.
male
What's
view.
that stand for? The Viewgina?
The Viewgina.
That's what I look at it and I say, what is this? The
I'm trying to
Viewgina?
see some fucking pussy. Fuck this.
The
Where's
fucking-
the Viewgina?
Yeah.
Oh,
How many bitches are on The View? 4? Do we need a fourth?
4. They gotta add 5, bro.
They change it up.
They switched it up. You were watching it for a while, Nick, when you got the antenna.
I mean, I was watching it back when I lived in Austin all the time.
I would get sucked off by Matt Hasselbeck's wife.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Even though our views are quite different.
It's crazy.
politically.
That's what she looked like in 1999,
She
which I
looks
guess
exactly
is
the same.
Which I guess is she doesn't. She's easily 700-800 pounds heavier than she is here.
Who, Whoopi?
Yeah.
But that's a look that age as well. I'll say it's kind of like
Oh, yeah.
it's kind of like when kind of like when Jordan bulked up and became more of a jump shooter. That's kind of Whoopi. You know?
Well, she just wears, cloaks and stuff.
the cloaks,
now.
the dreads.
Yeah.
Like she always kind of.
She looks cool.
She always kind of dressed like that.
She
and
looks like
then-
the one black
She's-
professor at Hogwarts.
She's such a bizarre cultural icon because it's like she's persistent. She's been around forever.
Yeah, and then it's like you look at her resume. It's like, wait, what exactly did she like? She
Nothing.
wasn't a stand-up comic. She did like a one-woman play or some shit.
You think the
She
color?
was
You
Sister
think
Act.
The Color Purple?
Sister Act was a
But that was
banger.
Oprah.
Sister Act was a.
That was Oprah.
It was wasn't even.
Which is weird too, by the way, that
Yeah.
Oprah just randomly popped in a couple movies here and there.
Yeah, just
I
when
hate
she
that.
wanted
Well,
to.
Oprah's-
Just when-
I hate that.
Just when she
Stay
wanted
in
to.
the fucking talk show,
Just when
please.
she
You're the
wanted
best
to.
talk show host.
Oprah's
You're
Oprah
daytime Howard Stern.
Yeah.
You're Lady
Oprah
Howard
was
Stern.
Oprah's got the Cash Money mindset because Oprah, when she did Color Purple, she went to Steven Spielberg's house and she was like, "I want to be Jewish.
Right.
I want." The Whoopi took the name
fucking
right.
fucking Oprah took the money.
Smart.
Yeah, she got the bag.
And by the way, Oprah, I don't know if you guys know this. You know where she got her start?
In Chicago.
Baltimore.
No, yeah, she was a local news, right?
Really?
In Baltimore. I think she went by Sally.
The WJiz.
WJZ, that's the CBS affiliate.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought she was from Chicago.
Well, I think no. She like flopped in Baltimore. It was like Bill Belichick on the Browns was Whoopi in Baltimore,
and then she became the
then
goat.
she became the goat in Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah, not so fucking easy, is it, Oprah, to fucking make it in Baltimore? Yeah, you're talking to Magooby's Joke House 2012 New Comedian of the Year, bitch. I could fucking handle that market.
Do you know where her stage name?
Sally.
No, Whoopi Goldberg's stage name.
Oh wait. What's her real name?
She stated that her stage 4 name Whoopi was taken from a whoopee cushion.
Okay.
Respect.
When you're performing
Very
on stage, you never really have the time to go into the bathroom and close the door. So if you get a little gassy, you gotta let it go.
Nuh-uh.
So people used to say to me, "You're like a whoopee cushion."
Because
she farted so much?
Yeah, because you just like
wow.
Back then, when stand-up comedy was like a 7-minute set, you put
Right.
7 minutes together and you got an HBO.
Of course.
You're on a showcase.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny is if they had known the truth, her name would have been Queefy Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it was all coming out
from
of her
the puss.
big fat pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was getting stuffed before the show.
a couple of times. It was a couple of times where they called her Shitty Goldberg.
Shitty Goldberg.
Yeah.
Because
When you're on stage, you don't got time not to take a shit. I used to shit myself on stage.
Where does the name Shitty Goldberg come from?
she just has little pebbles. She just shits like a cat for some reason. Little pebbles coming down her leg.
Oh wow.
Yeah. In 2011, my mother did not name me Whoopi, but Goldberg is my name. It's part of my family, part of my heritage, just like being black. I just know I am Jewish. I practice nothing. I don't go to temple, but I do remember the holidays.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You know who
So
else
people would
does
say,
that?
"Come on, are you Jewish?" And I always say, "Would you ask me that if I was white?" I bet not.
That's an awesome question.
One account suggests that her mother, Emma Johnson, thought the family's original surname was not Jewish enough for her daughter to become a star.
Okay, obviously. Quit lying, Whoopi.
Whoopi rocks, dude.
Quit lying.
How about this? Fuck,
Farty McJewerson. Farty Jewerson.
fuck the Jews. Who cares? Whoopi can.
Okay, I
Whoopi
don't know
can
about
use
that,
the-
but
Whoopi can. I do.
It's a little bit.
Whoopi
You took
can
it
use the
one
Jewish
step
And
too
you know
far
what?
there.
I'm in the middle on that issue.
Thanks.
I can see both sides.
the consummate moderate.
No, I'll tell you what happens. Whoopi Goldberg, she gets a little too hot on The View,
Yeah.
and they put it from the house back into the field.
Okay,
That's what
I don't
happens.
know- I don't know
about that.
And you know exactly who did it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Are you saying the Jews made Whoopi a slave?
Whoopi should have just said when people asked her about her last name, she was like, "Oh, well, my family was owned by Jews."
That would have been an awesome
That would have
move.
been
And then Jewish people have to be like, "Oh, what?
Whoopsie.
When we let you go for free.
Yeah.
When we were told by the government that we had to.
There were definitely Jewish slave owners, right?
Oh yeah, there were some.
The majority of them.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say the majority, just based on demographics in this country. It wouldn't.
Yeah, the South
Doesn't
just
sound
crawling
right.
with
Maybe
Jews.
a disproportionate amount.
Go get me my matzo ball soup. Ain't nothing like a nice
love-
cold matzo ball soup
I
on a
wish
hot
I-
summer's day.
I think we already did
I
that.
am
We did this
Wilson.
on the show, right? We already looked up slavery and the Jews.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we've done it, so we can move along. You know who else is?
Yeah, the first name is the Friedland family.
No, my family came over in the 1980s.
You were sent to South Africa.
We were sent
for
back
your-
back to
yeah.
Africa.
You were sent back to Africa.
Go back.
The
to
title of Martin's book, The Jewish Onslaught, Dispatches from the Wellesley Battlefront, gave a clear
Martin?
preview of his,
From the show Martin,
From
the
Martin,
character,
yeah.
wrote a book about
Martin
Jews being
Damgina
slave owners.
Lawrence.
Martin Damgina Lawrence.
It was a mixture of discussion, factual refutation, and angry recrimination. The last paragraph to the Jews and their favorite Negroes who have insisted on attacking me, I say, I'm having trouble reading this article. It's poorly
That's
written
all right.
and gay.
That's
all
all
right,
right,
let's get to Jews, slaves, and the slave
Okay,
trade,
wait.
setting the record straight.
Let's just Nick, let's just move. Let's skip ahead to Jews and writing incredibly predatory contracts in the music industry
That's
for
true.
black people.
That is
okay?
true.
Okay, because we
That
put,
goes to show
we
you.
put them on the damn radio. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, here we go. Jews and the Negro Slavery in the Old South, 1789 to 1865 on JSTOR by B.W. Korn.
Brandon Wardell Korn.
I tell you, these
That's an awesome
old
kind of
census tracks got me feeling.
You know what other
frequently.
black comedian is claiming a Jewish heritage?
Who's that?
Tiffany Haddish.
Really?
Her last special on Netflix, which is a tour de force.
Oh, here we go. The Jewish politician and slave owner who was the brains of the Confederacy.
Wow.
Her last special is called Black Bat Mitzvah.
Judah Benjamin was the largest Jewish slave owner in the South.
I think I knew that, actually.
And the key member of Confederate. And then why didn't you volunteer?
He was
that?
in the CSA.
Yeah.
Wow, you know a lot about this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
No,
huh?
but I just remember I was reading
now
about the
that I've
Civil
been
War, and I was like, how did
confronted
this
with
guy
it-
get a name Judah Benjamin?
Right.
Yeah.
You felt some pride swell up in your heart.
Well, it's just nice to see us in,
Yeah.
positions of leadership.
even within the
It doesn't
Confederacy.
happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot.
It is. I will say that is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Because they weren't fans of Jews.
Oh
those-
my God,
those
we were
fellas.
next on the list.
Mhm.
They were like, if it weren't the blacks, it would be you boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Judah up to? How did he fucking get all those
He was
slaves?
on 30 Rock. He wore a hat, a funny hat.
The hat that said slave owner.
Slave owner.
He wore a trucker hat that said slave owner. He was wearing it ironically, and then the rest of the Confederacy just gave him some slaves. They thought, oh well,
That's facts.
he's wearing the hat. He's one of us, and that's how he snuck in.
Yeah. Classic ploy. Classic tricky Jew move.
Interestingly, Judah Friedlander's character in 30 Rock is Italian.
Wow, I feel lied to.
So,
I mean, on Seinfeld, none of them are technically Jewish, right?
what are you talking about?
Costanza's not Jewish.
Costanza's Italian, but Jerry is Jewish. What the fuck?
I think Elaine's not Jewish,
She's from Baltimore. I don't know if she's Jewish or not.
but I mean, they're all Jews.
That's not true.
Culturally,
Jerry-
they're all Jews.
they're
Probably
they
Jerry
live in
is
New
Jewish.
York.
Probably
That's
Jerry
the
is-
difference.
What? I mean, it's a show about 4 Jews, but they don't
No.
say that they're
No,
all
they're
Jewish.
not.
What?
Costanza's not Jewish.
I mean,
Elaine's
but
not
he's
Jewish.
basically a...
Kramer might as I don't know. Kramer
He
feels
thinks
like
everyone is out to get him.
Kramer's
and-
anti-Semitic, probably. If you had to guess, Kramer's probably anti-Semitic.
I mean, if I had to guess, he's anti-something.
Oh, this is interesting. The source of anti-Semitism in Brazil is that Christian inhabitants were jealous of the Jews for owning the most slaves.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that's not my
so
problem.
you
That's not my
kind of
country.
earned it.
Yeah, some Jews
Brazil's the
from-
one place you earned it.
Oh yeah.
Some Jews from Brazil migrated to Rhode Island, and the American colonies played a significant but non-dominant role in the 18th century slave trade of that colony.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty messed up, if you
Yeah.
ask me. Look up Greek slave owners now.
It'd
I
be
feel
funny.
left
They'll be
out.
like, oh, when did your family come to America? They moved here in the 18th century to Rhode Island. Like, oh, were they Europe, English or Irish? Like, no, they were Jewish slave owners.
They were
from
Brazilian Jews. slave
Brazilian
owners.
Jew slave owners.
You know what?
Wicked slave owners down there in Brazil.
That's an interesting kind of person to be.
Mm-hmm.
A Brazilian Jew.
Yeah, they're probably.
We're looking at maybe possibly some huge schnozzes.
Yeah,
because you could get a.
It's like
really
an
nice,
it's like an unstable element.
yeah,
Sorta.
it's too much.
Yeah.
You could get like the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life if you get all the good attributes, and maybe the worst looking woman.
In Brazil?
Yeah, just Wario.
If you combine,
You get-
Brazil
you
and
get
Jew,
girl Wario.
you could get girl Wario. You could just get the fucking biggest dime piece,
The
fattest
throat goat.
titties. Yeah. It could go either way. That's really interesting stuff. I'd love to tangle with a Brazilian Jew if you're out there. If there's any Latina Jewesses,
I'm thinking about getting into hot air balloon.
curly hair, big ass, fat nose. I'm getting kind of hard right now thinking about these bitches.
I might go on a hot air balloon.
It just
ride
sounds like
this
a
week.
Greek woman.
That's maybe
Yeah,
that's
yesterday
what it
would have been the day to do
is.
it.
Dude, yesterday was nice.
Yeah.
Yesterday was beautiful.
They should do a hot air balloon ride from Central Park to Prospect Park.
They should. I
The
agree
city
with
should
that.
set that up. I'm gonna get I'm gonna do a lot of beat on Eric Adams.
Yep.
Confront him in public.
Dude,
I
I'm
got something
loving
for
our
him.
mayor.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Are you? Why?
Everything he says is
Racist.
the best. What do you mean?
Racist. Go ahead. Explain
How's
why
it
you love him.
racist?
Explain why.
I just think everything he says is cool.
Wow.
Like what? What's he said?
I don't know. I saw yesterday he walked past the baths in the East Village, the Russian baths, mind you. So
Yeah.
he could have been Russophobic,
of course,
and he said he's gonna have to come back and take a bath himself.
Why is that a cool thing to say?
I don't know. That's
Why don't
just,
you
that's a funny thing
say
to
it the way you would have said it had I not preemptively accused you of racism?
Okay, if you didn't say that I was
Yeah.
racist, I would have said, I'm gonna have to come.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Is that your Eric Adams impression?
It's Eric Adams. It's also Uncle Ben from Uncle
It's
Ben's
Uncle
Rise.
Ben.
No,
Even
no,
though he's
he
never
said-
spoken.
he said,
that's what he sounds like.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm gonna have to come back there."
This is
and-
Luke
and take a
Skywalker
bath."
going through the desert, and he's like, he meets Alec Guinness. He's like, "Oh, you're Uncle Ben?" And he's like, "Yes. What were you expecting?" He's like, "Don't worry about it. I don't want it." You know, they said I got to go through all these sand people to find my Uncle Ben. I thought maybe I was allowed to use the word.
Yeah,
I thought I
had a little
the
bit more
pass.
sauce in
Yeah.
my.
I thought in the family tree I was
family
1/8
tree.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
One
those
drop
kind
is all
of
you
know
need.
those kind of guys that look white but get to say it.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd hit that lottery.
God. Just ultimate freedom. The freest man.
That is funny though, to have to like pull out your like family pictures of your family to prove you could say it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
this
gotta
is
be a
my,
tough
this-
situation.
I have a picture of my great-great-grandmother in my wallet. And it's just a picture of Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman. You weren't gonna,
Trubman.
Why did you say Sojourner Truth?
Because I think last time I thought that was the same person. I think one time I said it on the
Right.
show. And then I'm now afraid to say her name.
Advertisement for the slave auction of slave trader Jacob Levine.
Okay. All right, man. What does it say in the ad?
Will be sold on
The best
Monday,
prices.
Best.
the 3rd January next at the courthouse at 10 o'clock. 22 likely Negroes, the number of which are young and desirable.
Oh my gosh.
Among them are field hands, hustlers and carriage drivers, house servants,
Hustlers.
This is horrible.
etc.
There's
And of the
hustlers.
following ages: Robinson, 40; Elsley, 34; Yannicke, 13;
Jesus Christ, dude.
Scylla, she's 11; Anarchy's 8 years old;
Anakin?
Anakin the
Robinson,
8-year-old.
6; Candy,
Oh,
3;
Jesus Christ.
Infant, 9; Thomas, 35;
Oh, infant doesn't have a name?
D, 38; Amy, 18; Eldridge, 13; Charles,
It's crazy we used
6.
to own people. It's crazy.
God damn.
The above
dude.
Negroes are sold for the purpose of making some other investment of the proceeds. The sale will therefore be positive.
Mhm.
Terms: a credit of 1, 2, and 3 years for notes payable at either of the banks with 2 or more approved endorsers, with interest from date. Purchasers
Why
to
did
pay.
you emphasize
Purchasers to pay for the papers.
That was written in there. It was underlined
yeah.
and it had stars next to it.
Yeah.
And it was a
Jewish
little
stars.
smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has the Muggen debits.
I love this part. It includes that the purchasers will have to pay for the papers that the contracts are written on.
Wow, very on brand. Through and through.
You don't want to. You know how much
Yeah.
paper is these days. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
I love this. As a historian, Seymour Drescher emphasizes the problems of determining whether or not slave traders were Jewish. And he goes, due to forcible conversions of Jews to Christianity, it's impossible for historians to determine what portion of these slave traders are
All
Jewish.
right, so I guess 0.
Because to do so would require the historian to choose one of several definitions of Jewish.
Well, how about this?
Dude, Seymour Drescher getting us off.
If they
He's
were
Dershowitzing us.
if they were eligible for birthright, then they're Jewish.
That's probably a good.
That's a good maxim, you know.
Yeah.
Because what is it? How do you? If you're eligible, how is it? Your mom just has to be Jewish.
You could literally say you're interested in being Jewish.
Really?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
so-
I knew someone that did that. It's a free trip.
Were they a slave owner? Look at this guy, Aaron Lopez. He looks like fucking Dave Portnoy.
He really does.
This guy, Aaron Lopez.
Is he one of the
Barstool
Brazilian
slave
Jews?
trade.
El Presidente.
Yeah.
Barstool slaves. Is he one of the Brazilians?
I've got a boat. I've got an auction block. We're going out today. It's going to be a great day. We're going to make a lot of money.
Wait.
Is that close?
Hold on.
Maybe. More
Portnoy's from
Boston.
Portnoy's from Boston.
Yeah, you need more
Brazilian
Boston,
Jews
yeah.
went to Rhode Island.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did.
Is it possible
100%.
that Dave Portnoy is descended
100%.
Yeah, my great
Barstool
granddad.
Sports?
My great fucking granddad, Aaron Lopez.
Yep.
Aaron Lopez, Francis Salvador, Judah Toro.
Judah
and
Toro
Hames.
is a sick name.
Yeah.
Sick.
Judah
and
the
Haim
Bull.
Salomon.
That's
Coolest
fucking
guy.
Ham Solomon?
Mm-hmm.
Ham.
Jewish slave
Ham
owners
was,
were found mostly in
son of
businesses
Noah.
or domestic settings rather than on plantations. So most of the slave ownership was in an urban context, running a business or as domestic servants. Jewish slave owners freed their black slaves at about the same rate as non-Jewish slave owners.
So not
So
that
not,
often.
yeah. So they didn't
Almost never.
just as bad. Jewish slave owners sometimes bequeath slaves to their children in their wills.
What did the Torah say about slavery, Adam?
There's like, you can have slaves.
Mm.
If I'm remembering correctly, you can have slaves, but they have to be able to buy their freedom. So if they can buy their freedom for.
Oh, now
so
there's
it's
a whole huge section here on Jewish abolitionists.
Oh.
Now let's see. Where's the section on how many of them died in the Civil War? None. Okay.
They got the
None of
text.
them. So they just
They got the facts from
personally
from
felt
Israel.
that somebody should do something about slavery. But in the section titled "Did anyone actually do it?"
Which is there, by the way.
Which is here.
There wasn't a single Jew at Gettysburg.
In the Civil War era, prominent Jewish religious leaders in the United States engaged in public debates about slavery. Generally, rabbis from the southern states supported slavery.
Rabbis from the South
Yeah.
in the middle of the Civil War.
Yeah. You got to stick with your
Yeah.
squad.
Yeah,
many-
ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a simple racist rabbi. I'm just a simple
I'm a
country rabbi.
A country rabbi.
Yeah.
I'm a simple country
Yeah,
rabbi.
and could you not say that all of us have a price? That every soul does have a price himself?
That's fucking wild, dude. There were Jews in the South. The fucking 1800s. I wonder if they circumcised
They're slaves.
their slaves.
Yeah, but they had to work on Sundays.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know
all,
what
the
a
other,
fun
other-
little-
all the other plantations, I think the slaves got off on Sundays.
A fun little hate crime.
Well, they must get off on Fridays.
a fun little hate crime to do is go to
No, they're not Jewish.
You're
go to
right.
D.C. and in the middle of the night, you break into the African American History Museum and you hook up a bunch of extension cords and take them all the way to the Holocaust Museum, and then plug in a bunch of like computers and phone chargers inside the Holocaust Museum, and then just let the world find out about it.
Right.
Yeah,
Why is that's like a installation art?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's my Banksy move.
That's
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
Is accusing the
His Thurgood Marshall charging his phone.
accusing the workers of the Holocaust Museum of stealing electricity from the African American History Museum. And while everybody's mad about that, I've secretly stolen Archie Bunker's chair from the American History Museum,
It's a perfect crime.
and I'm using
Ocean's 15.
and it's in my apartment.
That's your national treasure.
Yeah, because England is a fag country.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah,
England is a fag country.
you can't say
What a
that,
quote.
Archie.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
He's like, you
The
can't say-
Empire was gay.
Spot
Oh
the
yeah?
lie.
Are they still twirling around little umbrellas like this? Are they still pulling a handkerchief out of this?
Damn, TV was so much better in the fucking
Just
70s.
just that show though.
Yeah. Him. That
The rest of
character.
it's like fucking Emergency or Chips or fucking the Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, that's true.
The
It's garbage.
Jeffersons.
Jefferson was good.
That's
I mean,
good.
all
That's
the
a,
Norman-
that's a,
Son?
but that's
that's a spin-off.
spin-off of that show.
Sanford and Son.
That's a banger. for
That's
sure.
good.
Still holds up.
But all the Norman Lear shit obviously is an exception.
Yeah.
But then yeah,
He's still alive?
the rest of it's just Big Bang.
I think
Theory.
he's 100 years old.
You think he's still getting pussy?
I think he's up in Connecticut getting pussy right now.
Getting his old ass dick sucked on.
You know, I put George Jefferson on television.
Yeah. Presently, according to the Orthodox Union, the Forward and Jewish Quarterly, slavery is absolutely unacceptable.
They got it right. They got it right. It took them
presently.
It took them.
Yeah.
It took them a little, but they got it right.
Yeah. I wonder if they would. I wonder if Jews would in Israel, if they would have Palestinian slaves if they could.
I think they just have African slaves. They have regular African slaves.
Yeah,
No,
don't
but
like the
I don't
Ethiopian
think that-
Jews not get their passports or something?
I think
Aren't they
that
treated
they're-
like way shittier?
I think that they're like, I don't know. They're like underserved communities.
Yeah. We need to send the black Israelites over there.
We got to teach them what being an Israelite
That
is
would
all
be
about.
so sick, dude.
Just straighten them out.
If black Israelites took over, can we fund a black Israelite militia to take over Israel?
Dude, Israel's trying to make because they have
Aren't they all just
strong diplomatic
Aren't they all
relations.
getting like corona now? Like, I don't really pay attention, but they're on like
Who?
the 7th shot, and they're all.
Oh,
just
they have
fucked up.
so many boosters.
I love that
Israel?
shit. Leave it
Yeah.
to leave it
'Cause
to
they got the
leave it to
vaccine
old
first.
exactly. Leave it to old Jews to be first in line for a new technology
Well, it's
and then
free.
not use it correctly.
Yeah.
That's fucking. They're all like, I'm
I
getting
want
the new
two.
iPhone at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then I've got 12 Genius Bar appointments for when I inevitably break it trying to log into my email.
Israel's trying to broker the peace right now.
Really?
Yeah, because they have strong diplomatic relationships
China will do it. Israel won't do it.
with Ukraine and
they will not.
Russia.
Well, with both?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Because
The Ukraine
everybody
guy
in Israel is
Jewish.
either Russian or Ukrainian.
true.
Because
Yeah,
there's no such thing as Israelis. They're all just Europeans.
Well, no, that's not true. They're also Jews from the Middle East.
Yeah, no, that's not.
There's
who-
like 15
That's
guys.
that's not.
There's
who
a
it
lot
is.
of them.
They're all just people.
But they're
There are
not
a
the
lot
ones-
of Mizrahi Jews.
They're
in
not the
Israel.
ones who are living nice in Israel, right?
Oh, those guys.
It's mostly the Russians. It's
Those
just-
guys.
It's literally Netanyahu's from Philly. We've been over this.
Mhm.
They're like those kind of guys, but then there are Russians that came over after the Soviet Union, and a lot of them aren't Jewish. They just lied so they can get out.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. They like eat pork and stuff.
Respect.
They rock.
Okay, that's
so now they
nice.
just live in Israel.
Um,
and then there's like a bunch of Jews from like Iraq and stuff.
Damn.
That came over.
Yeah.
And Iran and stuff. Persian Jews and stuff. And let me tell you something. They love the Palestinians, those boys. And North Africa. There are a lot of North African Jews. there,
That's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you being sort of facetious about
No, they are. They really don't.
Yeah.
They really don't. There was like a picture during the last Gaza thing of like a Mizrahi family just setting up with lawn chairs like by the fence around Gaza, just watching the atrocities.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
That's why we need the black Israelites. Let's give them some fucking weapons.
Yeah.
And send them over there.
We gotta send them in. They're ready, dressed kind of like
They're
ninjas.
dressed. Yeah, they look awesome.
I can't wait for the U.S. to get fucking wrecked. I guess Biden's issuing some executive order about crypto now because they know the dollar is finally about to be fucking destroyed, replaced by the yuan.
Yeah.
And regular Americans are supposed to suffer. So we have to. It has to be illegal for us to have cryptocurrencies. While all the capital flight happens safely for Nancy Pelosi.
Should I put my money in the yen?
Sure, you should buy. You should
the
convert
yuan?
all of your money to renminbi right now.
Renminbi? What the fuck is that?
I think that's their like digital currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait. Yen is.
I don't know what it
Japanese?
is,
Yeah,
but you
yen
should.
is Japanese.
No, yuan.
Yuan?
Yuan is
Yuan?
Chinese.
Chinese. Yeah, Japanese.
Wait, what's the Chinese dollar? It's called the yuan.
Yuan. Yeah.
It's just almost yen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They added a U between.
Well,
Yeah.
they're almost.
But that's the thing about Chinese is all the words sound the same anyways.
True.
Yeah. Money is chen.
Shen.
Chen.
Chen.
Yeah. The dollar
Okay.
is yen.
Okay.
China is Chen.
Shen.
Shen.
Shana.
Yeah, it's all the
dude.
same word.
I need a fucking big titted Chinese wife to show me how to get everything.
Yeah. She just has to come in the morning, cut my hair with a sword
Yeah.
while I'm looking out the window.
That would be so fucking awesome. What kind of breakfast do Chinese people have?
General Tso's breakfast.
Just eggs in the
Tso's
sauce.
eggs. Yeah, General Tso's eggs.
Yeah, me moving to China, I just have every meal General Tso's.
Yeah, General Tso's Benedict.
I'd like a General Tso's ham and cheese sandwich.
Eggs General's Benedict. That actually would be pretty tight.
Egg General's Benedict?
Yeah, we're not far out from that. There's going to be a place.
Fried
I
chicken.
guarantee there'll be a restaurant in Brooklyn in 3 weeks that'll have a General Tso's breakfast, and it'll cost $38. And they're like, after losing my mind, after thinking I was Anthony Bourdain for 20 years and realizing I was just a fag with a bunch of tattoos, I decided to use my dad's money to open the most obnoxious restaurant in the world. Where we have, it's McDonald's breakfast, but with Chinese sauces.
That does, you know what? I can make something happen with that. What? Because Japanese people, we know a Japanese breakfast is a little salmon, a little rice.
Japanese.
That's why that Mission
great.
Chinese place, I've been there numerous times because it's one of those. It's like, what if like,
Yeah.
you go, we're in Blade Runner and we're having fermented mushroom.
Yeah. I remember we ate there and they had that one fucked up salad where they just chopped the cabbage wrong.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah.
Instead of slicing it thin like nice cabbage, they
Yeah.
fucking cut it the wrong way. And
Yeah,
it's
too
fucking-
salty.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've had
Mission
stuff there
Chinese
that's
is
fucking,
too
it's
salty.
fucking inedible. It's just
Yeah.
salty.
Yeah.
Or they put too much like Szechuan pepper in there, and your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
mouth
your
is
mouth
numb.
is tingling.
Dude,
Yeah.
the other one closed. That's the one in the city closed. I think because there was like a fucking scandal
Yeah.
there or some shit.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
what
that
happened?
restaurant's just
I
a
think
place
like
for
the
fucking.
chef was like burning people and stuff.
It's just a place for trans people to pretend they're on a spaceship. That's all. It is.
Right, that's true. And for that, it serves a purpose.
It's the people that work there are really cool. They're all really fashion people.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool. When I only went there with you guys.
Yeah.
The
The bathroom's tight. The one
I
that
love
looks like
I was just gonna
it
say
looks like
the
the Matrix.
The bathroom's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
I don't like going in there because I realize how much cum there is on the front of my pants.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm
because
in
everything's
there.
black light.
Yeah, it's black lights.
Yeah.
Cosmic bowling, that's a big no-no for me.
Yep. Yeah.
I really think the genesis of cosmic bowling was trying to find pedophiles hanging out at the bowling alley.
Makes sense.
Very smart.
It's a tricky place for them to hang out.
Yep.
Because you could very well be an adult that's just into bowling.
Sure.
That's a dangerous.
You could very well be a
the bowling
gay
alley.
adult.
The bowling alley
with
is
cum
sort
on his
of like
mustache.
the 38th parallel demilitarized zone between children and pedophiles. That's what the bowling alley is.
That's true.
And the DMZ is, or the cosmic bowling is just a day to make sure that nobody's offside.
Right.
Have you guys checked in on bowling recently?
No.
The game has changed.
What do you mean?
There's a guy that changed the game.
What do you mean?
He bowls two-handed.
No.
Two-handed spin bowler.
That sucks.
And he's killing.
Surprising, there's nothing
he's
in the
going
rules that says that you can't do
Yeah,
that.
that
He's going
sucks.
300, and then people are switching over to two hands.
Oh, that stinks.
Bowling's changed.
There's finesse to the fuck. The thing looks cool going.
I was
You
thinking, you guys would have to be in on it, but would you want to get custom bowling balls?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a 3-way vote. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're doing that this week.
Can we get jackets?
Huh?
Can we get jackets?
I didn't say we're going to be on a bowling team.
Okay.
I just said we're individually going to get custom bowling balls.
I'd like to get a
And
uniform.
then at our leisure, we shall enjoy bowling.
Here's what I'll
separately.
get. I'm gonna get a skull and it's clear.
Yeah,
around
Like
it.
you gotta get the
Mystery
clear
Man.
one.
Huh?
Like Mystery
Is
Man.
that from Mystery Man?
Yeah, she's got her dad's head in the bowling ball.
Yeah. Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
That movie is cool.
I loved Mystery Man.
I'm going to get an 8-ball in the middle of mine.
That's good.
And then people call me the pool shark.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I know the guy.
And you suck at bowling, but you could fuck people up at pool.
I'm really good at pool.
And they're like, why you keep bowling?
Yeah.
You're like, I
So I'm
like
trying
it.
to-
It's fun.
Because I'm trying to. I couldn't fuck any of those Chinese girls. And that was the only reason I got good at pool.
Oh, dude, those hot Chinese ladies that
Yeah.
do the crazy
The-
tricks.
the spider. The
Yeah,
black-
yeah. She's so awesome.
Whatever that bit. the
Apparently,
spider
there's a correlation between being short and being good at pool.
The shorter you are, the better pool you
The
are.
best pool players are all like short.
Because they're so close
Yeah.
to the balls.
bitch. You're closer to the table.
I went.
Your eyes.
I played pool. I played pool with Caleb, and he used to be in a league in L.A. And he said it's all.
He's being a pool league.
He used to be in a pool league. In
Caleb's
LA.
your best friend, though, huh?
He's just a buddy. And then
Yeah.
he said
Caleb.
Caleb from what is it?
from List.
From what are these podcasts?
From Joe List.
Pod
Yeah.
about Joe List.
Pod about Joe List.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb. I haven't
Yeah.
met that guy.
I went to Boston with him.
They had a little romance.
Did you have sex with him?
No, but we
They went to-
Did you suck his dick?
he was
No,
a
but we watched
little
The
Aaron
Departed.
Lopez trip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You watched
Aaron
The Departed?
Hernandez?
Aaron Lopez.
Who's
That's
Aaron
you.
Lopez?
You're Aaron Lopez. He's the Dave Portnoy slave trader.
I thought you meant Aaron Hernandez.
No, the gay.
Nope, I meant the thing we were talking about
the gay
20
tight
minutes
end
ago.
murderer.
Yeah.
From the
You wouldn't have the guts to murder your gay lover.
Absolutely not.
You'd be the one getting murdered.
No, I'd get someone to do it for me. You know,
I don't
I'll get one of my cousins from the other side to come over.
Yeah, yeah. One
know
of
what I
those fucking guys in the lawn chairs looking at the Palestinians.
One of those boys that got their 7th booster come over. One of them boys.
He immediately just dies because he gets a very mild
The
variant.
vax mandate. The vax mandate's done, right? In New York.
I think
They're-
so.
Yeah.
you,
okay.
you could do.
Dude, it was so weird just fucking traveling everywhere because
It's different everywhere.
every city just has a different. And it's
Yeah.
it's like what the fuck are we even doing anymore?
And
I
it's
forget
so
where I was.
arbitrary.
I forget
but
where I
and
was.
it's weird because it's like you're in San Francisco, no one, liberal ass place, whatever. No one gives a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
And then you go to Austin, and it's all these people that like have to pretend they're better than the rest of Texas.
yeah.
So they make you. It's like God, we're in fucking Texas. No
Yeah.
one else. Gives
Chicago was like that. They were fucking crazy about the masks in Chicago.
A, that's wild.
And I can understand
I
because
got
it's an
yelled at.
ugly city.
Sure.
I feel like the uglier the place is, the more reluctant they're going to be to give up the mask.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, San
Yeah.
Antonio, despite their politics, will be wearing those
We'll be
masks
wearing-
forever.
That
They're
town
never
sucks
taking
my
them off.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
San Antonio is fucking horrible.
DC will have masks forever.
Oh, forever, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. The that's the nexus of tattletale and ugly.
Yeah.
It's fucking. Oh, they're
Yeah. Just the world's most hideous.
loving
women.
rules that love. Yeah, the world's
Yeah.
ugliest bitches that love lecturing you
Mhm.
and that love
Oh
rules.
my god, they think they're so smart.
God damn, fucking.
I remember.
I hate them.
I knew somebody in DC that worked with a woman whose name was like, I forget her first name, but her name was like Sarah Grouch.
That's awesome.
it was like hyphenated too. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Sarah Grouch Silverstein.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most DC.
I'm sure
bitch.
she got some opinions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rachel Grouch. This is Rachel Grouch, just in the group's Slack. Reminder that if you use the microwave, please wipe off the inside of the microwave if you use it.
Just a friendly reminder.
Just a
smiley
friendly
face.
reminder.
Gentle reminder.
I've
Yeah,
installed
yeah.
a camera to see who's doing it, and I don't want to have to remind somebody again. This is Rachel Grouch hyphen Greenblatt speaking.
So anyway, you were sucking Caleb's cock or whatever.
No, but he was telling me he was in a pool league and it was just all Filipino guys and they were
That's awesome.
nasty.
They were probably so sick.
Nasty. Yeah.
Shout out to Filipinos.
Yeah. Apparently they're so good at pool.
They got some big titties over there in the
They
Philippines.
do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
that's an awesome type of type of person.
Shout
to be.
out Filipinas.
Shout out to the Philippines with the big ass titties and the fat
The
asses.
Filipinuses.
Make my peanut fill up.
Yeah, they may. the Filipinos fill up my penis.
That's Larry the Cable Guy. I'll tell you why I like being over here. It's because Filipinos fill up my penis. Dig her down. He's just doing He's doing shows
In the Philippines.
Yeah, in was it Manila?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's over
Manila
there.
was like an envelope. Yeah, but because I want to lick it like a pussy. I want to lick every pussy I see over here. Manila's a good name.
And by the way, adult pussies, I'm not over here to fuck no kids.
They got a lot of pedophiles that come over here. Pedophiles probably because it sounds like Philippine. They sound similar. Is what my point is. Filipino pedophile.
Pedophile.
Kind of bounces off the tongue. Speaking about, I'm gonna bounce your clit off. Bounce your fucking clit off my
fat
tongue.
pussy
you
lips
fucking-
off my tongue, whore.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hot bitch. You look like a janitor I pushed. You look like a housekeeping bitch I once shoved. I dragged her in my fucking room. And I said,
I was on the blue collar comedy tour.
said, we'll keep the light on for you. Get her done. I raped her in the bathtub.
No one speaks English. He's just he's just admitting to raping someone.
Yeah, Ron White's there.
I put Ron White cigars in her pussy, made Bill Engvall smoke him. He was crying.
Yeah. I think maybe later this week I might fuck a boy.
If
Maybe
you
I'll-
just sucked a little kid's penis, you might be Jeff Foxworthy. You might be Jeff Foxworthy on vacation.
Blue collar sex tourism.
I think maybe this week I might fuck a little boy.
Oh fuck! Do you think there's how there's sexual tourism for perverts and whatnot?
Yeah.
Do you think there's pedophiles and that type of thing? They go somewhere to break the law. Do you think there's domestic
breaking the law?
Yeah, they're just playing. They're getting their dick sucked by a child and playing
There
Judas
I was
Priest.
completely wasted in the Philippines. Sweating over a little boy high on ketamine. Through his screams and through his tears, I was barely hard. But I took another blue chew and I raped that little boy. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Oh, damn, we got 20 more minutes of this shit.
Do
We
you
had a
thi-
nice little break. Stav was on the road. This show we are going to just pre-record the fuck out of
Oh
this
my
year.
god, it's gonna be awesome.
And
It's really
better.
nice,
It's better
dude.
for the show.
No, it's not. It makes the show worse, but it makes it better for our lives.
I think it's better for the show. It's better for our lives.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about the show. I
Also-
just care about our lives. I don't even think about whether it's good or bad for the show.
I have lost all of my professional representation, so I need to book a tour. So if you have a venue that seats about 200 to 300 people that I could do 4 nights at anywhere, let me know. Tickets are $50. I need an upfront.
$50, respect.
I need an upfront guarantee of 30 grand with a sellout bonus of $100,000.
The venue just gonna have to take out another mortgage to pay you. Back to the question at hand, though, fellas. Do you think there is domestic abuse tourism as well? Like, do you think some guy
Somewhere-
travels, some guy whose
Go
wife
beat
pisses
a
him
woman?
off?
Yeah.
He's like, honey, I got good news. We're going to Saudi Arabia. And he just checks in. As soon as he's in the hotel, just fucking wallops the shit out of
We've
her.
said shouty at Babia, right?
Yes.
Like in India.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like in India sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you think that exists? Do you think there's domestic abuse tourism? And if not,
that would be the most ethical wife beater.
That's the way, yeah.
Or not
yeah.
ethical, but
I was
he
thinking
just
about-
doesn't want to break the law.
Like an
Yeah.
Indian scientist, like pushing his way into the Oval Office, past
Mhm.
and he's got like a laptop,
Mhm.
and he's like, "Mr. President, you have to see this." And they're like, "Get this guy, hold him down." The president is like, he's Bill Pullman or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
of
like-
course.
He's like, let him through. What does he got to say? And he's like, let him through. What is it? And he's like,
"Thank you, Mr. President. Look at this." And he opens the laptop, and it's just a picture of a woman's tits. He's like, "Oh, okay."
My God, this is awesome.
I am becoming so horny.
That would be fucking awesome, dude. I wish a fucking Indian scientist would come in right now with a picture of tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking jet lagged than a motherfucker. I was on West Coast time for
Where
like
were you?
6 weeks. Dude, I was on
Last?
West Coast the whole time. Vancouver.
You don't really look like you gained any weight.
No, I got fat as shit. I gained
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can't tell.
I gained like fucking probably 30 pounds.
Once somebody's over 250,
Yeah.
in between that and 350, I got no idea.
Yeah, there is one more level I'm desperately trying not to hit.
Also, a child, if they're between the ages of 4 and 11, no idea. Literally no fucking idea. You can show me a 9-year-old, and you can be like, he's 6. I'd be like, I guess.
I'm with you there.
I have no fucking
Yeah,
idea.
I don't know.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a child
I know
is.
what a toddler
and I know what
is.
some piece of shit fucking tween is.
Yep. Yep. Little mustache hairs.
Yeah.
You know? They smell worse than even a grown man for some reason.
Yeah.
A fucking dude, yeah. When a little kid's birthday, like I remember I was at a Greek party where it was like the kids went from like it was like a year, you know, it's like Easter or something. It's like all the little kids went from like being like babies to being like fucking preteens.
Mhm.
They were just running around, dude. They smelled fucking horrible.
Yeah, their
when
bodies
Greek
are
body
changing.
odor fucking kicks in, dude. That's a tough day. That's
Yeah.
a tough day in any child's life. When you realize your natural state is smelling like fucking
Probably
garlic.
smells like Aaron Lopez's stock room.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it might probably
Yeah.
smell something like what a an 18th or an 18th or 19th century
Yeah.
Brazilian Jew slave owner stock room smelled like.
Yeah.
Aaron Lopez.
What are you doing? Jeweling over there?
Yeah, you stopped
Is
vaping.
it the Diamond
Is that
Air
rude?
Bar? I did. No, it's it's
Yeah.
crazy. It was hard to quit, but once you get past, it's like cigarettes. Once you get past that first 3 days.
Oh, the first
what, a
couple
guy's
days
cock?
suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you
First
get
3
past
days
the
of
first
cock.
3 days.
No, I have the Air Bar box.
The box. Let me see it. Oh, those.
Oh, one of those big boys.
I just get the disposables.
I used to smoke weed out of something that looked like that.
Yeah, it basically looks like.
Oh, it's like a little iPod Nano.
I got it.
I need a sandwich.
It literally is the same casing.
What kind of sandwiches should we get for lunch, guys? Let's talk.
Let's
this
get
out.
something. You want to get deli? Let's get something good. Let's order something.
I miss a sandwich. I miss a deli sandwich.
All right, let's do it. You've been on the road.
We don't have to have this deli, but I kind of.
I mean, try a new deli.
We could try a new deli. I could order something, but I'm kind of in the sandwich zone, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I kind of had a sandwich for breakfast.
Oh, okay. So your ulterior motive show now.
Well, I had a half a bagel, so
A bagel and a sandwich are not the same thing.
I had a quick bagel on the way out.
What kind of what stuff was in the bagel?
Yeah, you're gonna make fun of me,
Let's
but it's
hear
one
it.
of my favorites.
Let's hear it.
It's just butter.
I'm not gonna make fun of you.
A butter on a bagel is so underrated.
You guys got? I brought the blender to the airport.
To the airport?
Well, through the airport.
Nice.
I brought it on the
Did
road.
it break?
Well, yeah, it did.
That happened to me too.
Yeah.
Call Vitamix. They gave me
I'm already on it.
Oh my guy.
Yeah. But because of the blades in there, I was able to sneak a knife through both LaGuardia and another airport.
Carry on?
Yeah, carry on.
Wow.
Just brought a fucking switchblade.
That's
Through
awesome.
both because they get so worked up about the blender. And so I was talking to those guys. He's like, I'm gonna let it slide, but I'll be honest with you. A lot of people they just they get kind of iffy about the blade, so you might don't think this can be an all time thing.
Right.
It's like sure thing, officer.
And then you're like, stabbed
I
him
could
right
have,
there.
dude. I could have.
You could have bladed a
I
plane.
could have easily taken that plane.
Dude, I remember in Greece, it was like right after 9/11. They just let my dad come through with like a bag full like fucking screwdrivers and hammers. It's like my fucking
Ziploc bag with
my hoarder ass grandfather gave it to him like as a present.
Yeah.
And it was just
Some
trash.
garbage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just they dangerous garbage. And they were just like, oh, okay, it's a screwdriver. All right, you go ahead.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. You had a knife on you on the fucking plane. Did you feel powerful?
I did.
Because no other asshole has a weapon on there.
Dude, it's weird. I brought switchblades through the airport numerous times. You know,
That's awesome.
yeah, I've like managed I don't know how I just don't get fucking.
Well, they don't
caught.
fucking check anything, dude.
Yeah.
Do the air marshals have guns? On
They
the
used
plane?
to, but I don't think they even have
Isn't
air
it
marshals.
stupid to
air
have a
marshals.
gun on a plane? You like kill like the.
I don't think they
cabin
have
crew?
air marshals on the
They don't
planes
exist
heavy like
anymore.
they. Yeah, because I mean
Yeah.
it takes up a fucking seat. The airline's like unless the federal government's paying them.
They probably are.
Yeah.
But I don't think those guys are around anymore.
Damn. Imagine me jeweling on a plane and then getting shot, and then
fucking
the cabin
capped in the
crew.
head.
What a pointless because after 9/11 those guys thought they were all important. You'd see the air marshal and like they have this fucking.
Weren't they supposed to be in civilians?
But it's
they're
like they
supposed to
didn't
blend in.
Yeah, but you could tell. And
The
it's,
way every undercover cop is just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the guys on the Bedford train platform wearing a slate gray hoodie and
Yeah,
Timbs.
yeah. Tim's and like jeans that are somehow look ironed.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. What do you call it? Like when you send a shirt to the dry cleaner.
Yeah, a 5'1" Latino guy with a shaved head wearing like 9 different vests.
yeah, they love
they're all just like all puffed out.
I got a
little
ticket
ice
once from one
climber
of those
guy.
guys. for
what?
hopping a turnstile.
For slave trading.
Trying to buy
Trying to buy
what
a
an
black-
insane black guy who was
Yeah.
just babbling. You're like, I'll give you $5 to own you.
We
and then you
made a
shower
deal.
him, you get him on meds, and then you sell him at a fucking markup, dude.
Mhm.
You got some Aaron Lopez in you, Adam.
No, my people.
Anyways.
people were in Europe getting stabbed by.
My only point is
Cossacks.
the air marshals have never done anything.
Never once.
Never once.
Yeah, 9/11 happened. Pal.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay, suck my dick.
Yeah.
If 9/11 hadn't happened, and I knew somehow that it could have,
Yeah.
then I'd respect you.
It's very funny to have a thing happen that only happens once, and then they create a job to prevent it from happening, and then those guys get to be like, remember for me, this should be happening every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're in the fucking giant meteor prevention office, and
Yeah.
has a meteor hit you yet? No.
Right.
Well, I'd like $100,000, please.
Yeah, I would want.
I'd like to get my dick sucked.
Mhm.
I'm a hero, like a fireman.
It's crazy that making $100,000 a year is not that much money anymore.
I know.
That used to be like, you were rich,
Dude,
If you were making
It depends where you
$100,000
live too.
In
That's
Baltimore,
In New York, it's not that much.
in New York, the median income is like $88,000 or something.
dude, in
In
Baltimore,
Baltimore, 100K. can
100K could stretch. But I remember
Yeah.
thinking when I was growing up, I was like, man, if I could make 40K a year,
Yeah.
like literally, that's the only
That's
goal
my-
I
my-
had.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
first job was 40K, and I thought I was rich.
No, I never even made that much until the podcast. I mean, like I made the most I ever made was just over, I think, 30. No,
Yeah.
no, that was the first year of the podcast. Prior to that, I mean, yeah, I never made more than 25,000 a year.
Oh yeah, the comedy. Yeah. Oh, the fucking early comedy tour days was just like fucking when I was just like opening for people. It was like
$500 for a weekend.
yeah, just eking out a fucking like
Yeah.
Yeah.
$2,000 a month living plus like
Yeah.
whatever the fuck, some writing here.
Great
and there.
industry.
I mean, as a paralegal, I made some money, but
Yeah.
not even that much. I don't even remember how much it was, and I made a little money selling weed.
I miss my original passion of
Sucking
paralegaling.
cock.
Well, I guess my second original passion.
Whoa, dude! Do you ever think about going back to law school, man? Finishing it up?
No, just going back to being a paralegal. Getting my
wanna-
notary public stamp.
Are you
Just
gonna
get
go
back in the
Have you
game?
ever thought about getting fucked in your ass for money?
You can do that?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for
You
free,
can.
Adam.
Not me. I can't do it. You can.
So I have to pay people to fuck me in the ass? Is that what you're saying?
Real quick, you're gay.
It's so fucking true. Got it. All right, if it's not gonna be a sandwich, what's it gonna be then, Adam?
I don't know.
Nick, where do you land on
I'm
the
feeling
issue?
like we're going to go sandwich.
I'd like a nice. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the sandwich, but I'd kind of like to hold a sandwich in my hand. Go Hans. Come on, man! Throw a little cable on, eat a sandwich. That doesn't sound awesome.
I would love to watch TV with my boys.
That's what I'm saying.
And I promise you, Stav, I won't do the thing I did last time we were watching TV.
What did you do last time?
I sent you that picture of my penis.
Oh my! I forgot about that.
I'm sorry about that. You didn't like it.
I hated it. Not only did you send me a picture of your
I
penis,
just thought
you
it was
kept
funny.
sending it.
I just thought it was
You sent
funny.
like 5 pictures.
I thought
of
it
your
was
cock.
funny if you just don't say anything. You're sitting next to your boy, and then his
Okay,
phone buzzes.
one time it's funny,
I guess
but
so.
you did it like 4 times.
I guess so, dude. Nick doesn't like the game. We were talking about it in Chicago. He said he doesn't like the game.
The game of sending each other our cocks.
It's not a game. It's
It's
just
not a
something
game,
you
it's you
do 'cause
doing
you're
gay
weird.
shit.
No, the premise is that it's gay to send a girl a picture of your penis, but it's tight to send your boys a picture of the
what is
penis.
That's not. That's not a
not-
good premise.
That's the game.
It's not a game. It's something you just said over and over again. It's
The thing- here's the thing.
If I say it enough times, it's fucking true, Nick.
Here's the thing. I appreciate it because now I have incredible power over you.
Yeah, you can sign me up for Grindr.
Because I could fucking leak your cock pics at any moment.
It's true. You have compromise.
I have a compromise on you.
You're like Vladimir Putin.
Yep.
You're
Maybe I'll start releasing a dick pic every a pixel a day.
No, you gotta give me. Okay, 1 pixel a day. That's fine.
1 pixel a day.
How many pixels those shits have? They're probably millions.
Well, I don't mean a full, just a little square a day. Then I don't mean the actual pixel. I just mean little by little. I'm leaking your cock.
I gotta piss real quick.
Go.
That's
pee.
fine, dude.
Go pee, bro.
Do you see Batman yet?
I saw Batman.
Don't tell me about it. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, can I say if I liked it?
No, you can't.
I won't say that.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd say no, and then I'd be like, sick. Well, let's go watch Batman.
Oh, I would. Maybe I'll go again.
Okay.
It's 3 hours. That's
the
only
thing
issue.
that's holding me back.
I went. I got tickets last second. A friend of mine, Phil, texted me. He's like, I got tickets to an IMAX screening on Long Island.
Long Island?
And then I got in the car, and it was like, I pulled up Waze, 1 hour and 40 minutes there.
Oh.
But you know what? Nice to go for a drive.
An hour 40, dude.
It was nice. But I really was like, fuck you, dude. You fucked me. And then
It's a 3-hour movie. The whole process took you 7 hours.
I was like leaving to go pick him up, and he was like, leave at this time so we can get food. And then thankfully I left at that time because we needed that
Traffic
time.
was wild.
No, on the way back, also cruising back in the middle of the night from Long Island.
That's cool.
It was sick. I got back in 35, 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fast.
Holy fuck! It took that long to fucking get there,
dude. But it's all getting out of the city. It's all going through fucking Queens.
Yeah,
it took for fucking ever. Dude, I got. Did I tell you why I got that swastika thing, Nick?
What swastika
What
thing?
are you talking
I
about?
got mad at Steven.
Someone drew a swastika.
Steven was. We're at that bar where you can like draw on the tables.
Yeah,
They have
ear
the
in.
ear in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alex drew a swastika, and then Steven, like, he was wasted. And he was just like doing this bit where he's like, "Who came up to our table and drew this swastika? It couldn't have been Adam. It couldn't have been my friend Alex." And so he like called the waiter over, and I got really mad at him for doing this. But he's like, "Sir, someone has come over to our table and drawn a swastika, a symbol of the Nazi Party of Germany, on our table. And it wasn't any of us." And the guy was like, "You know what? I'm going to bring your check right now. You guys are out of here." And we got kicked out.
That's funny.
And he's like, "Sir." No, it was very funny.
This is a story. This is a story about you being jealous of how funny Steven is.
No, it was very funny. No, the bit was
he's very funny. Oh,
Wow, you changed your tune big time.
No. The bit
You
was
definitely
the bit
changed
was
your
very
tune.
funny, right? But I was like, listen, this guy's at work. He's like fucking stressed out at work. I was like, just go apologize so we don't have to leave. And he's like, "Adam." So he went up to the fucking waiter again, and he was like, "Sir, I'd like you to ask every single person in this room."
God.
He like doubled down instead of being like, "Listen, sorry, we were fucking around."
Yeah.
And so we all had to fucking leave.
That's hysterical.
And so I was like mad at him. I was like,
No,
you could
you're
have just
mad,
said
you're
sorry.
mad at Steven for committing to the bit.
He committed to
Coming
the bit,
up
and it
with
was
a
very
better
fun.
bit than
no,
you.
the entire time I said, "This is a very good bit. It's very funny."
Little
That- you really
tattletale
are
ass.
changing your tone.
In the
No, but I
last
was
minute,
mad that we got kicked
you're trying
out.
to tattle
I
on
wasn't
Steven
done with
to
my
me
beer.
when you know the show has to end in exactly like 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
3 whole
I wasn't
minutes.
done with my beer, and I was pissed. I wanted to finish. I was like, you could have just gone up to him and been like, "Sorry, I was fucking around." It was very funny.
Where'd you go after?
It was funny doubling down and saying, "I'd like you to ask every single person at this bar." Where'd I go after? I went home.
Wow.
That was the night.
Night was over.
He killed the night.
He killed the night.
He killed the night. He assassinated the night.
Yeah. Damn, 3 minutes, huh?
3 minutes. I can't think of anything that long.
Fuck. I just keep thinking about sandwiches, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I should go warm or cold.
Sav, build your perfect sandwich for 3 minutes.
I don't know what mood I'm in, though. Am I going breakfast? I haven't had breakfast. Or am I going fucking cold cut? Italian sub?
Oh.
Little mayonnaise.
Interesting.
Little mayonnaise, a little fucking tomato, onion. Fucking capicola.
Oh, a gabagool?
A little fucking gabagool. A little fucking salam. Some mortadella. Dude, mortadella? That's a fucking underrated.
Super underrated. I was about to say.
Underrated fucking cut, especially in an ensemble Italian. You take the fucking... Sometimes people put ham in there.
Mm-hmm.
Get that the fuck out of my face. Do not put ham in my fucking Italian sub.
No.
What the fuck is this? Free lunch
It's gotta-
at Baltimore City Public Schools?
It's got to have a fucking
I'm not
Italian
eating a fucking
name.
ham sandwich. Well, they try and say it's ham cappy. That ain't it. Sometimes you just give me ham, and I'm not a fucking idiot.
Bro, we should order from this place.
What's it called?
It's 20-minute delivery.
What's it called?
Winsun Bakery.
Isn't that a donut place?
Yeah, it's just
They
it's,
have
it's the shit
donuts
that
at the
fucking
place.
Ian
No,
brought.
the breakfast sandwiches are really good.
It's the stuff Ian brought that one time.
They do, and they also do a breakfast sandwich
This is an Adam
that instead of a
Steers us wrong.
bun,
donut.
instead of a bun,
And Adam,
it's not a
Adam's-
donut. It's not a donut. Shut the fuck up.
It's
Shut
a
the fuck up.
It's a sweet bakery.
First
it's
of all,
it's the stuff Ian brought to the cabin.
Shut the fuck up.
It was
First
just
of all,
good. The donuts were good, but
let me finish.
go ahead. What's in it? What is it?
It's
He's
because it's
trying
a
to recover
Taiwanese.
from making fun of Steven.
He is.
That
Shut
fell
up.
flat.
It's a
Now he's-
Taiwanese place.
Now he's got to recommend. we
I
already
wasn't
know.
making fun of Steven. I
You're
said
like,
why
just
I
told
got
a confusing
mad.
story.
I said
Steven,
why I got
who's
mad.
not a professional comedian, by the way. He's just our regular
You
friend.
told a confusing
He tried to
story.
be funny like me.
No,
Adam,
he's very funny.
Professional comedian.
We all know he's very funny.
And it was disrespectful to a service worker.
To our work.
to the working.
They
class.
kept this
He
country.
disrespected the workers. And that's my concern is the workers.
All right, so
is the essential.
It is
workers.
honestly.
Shut up.
If you run that back and listen to it, Adam, you're all over the place. in that
No, I
story.
said
you're all
Don't
over
run
the
it
place
back,
in that
don't run it
story.
back. I said
See how you,
I
he's
said I
hurting
got
the
mad at
workers.
Steven for
And
getting
I
us
said,
kicked
go
out of this
apologize
bar."
just so I don't have to leave.
I didn't want to go.
You
I
could
wanted
have gone
finish
to
my
another
fucking
bar,
beer.
dude.
He did. I didn't.
It was
wanna
at the
go.
time of night where you didn't want to go somewhere
But more
else.
importantly, the workers.
No, the guy. What? Listen,
He works very hard.
he kept this country. The workers kept this country open at the height of the coronavirus pandemic. Okay, and I thank the workers every day.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Winsome Bakery is a Taiwanese bakery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have a breakfast sandwich where instead of a bun, they have one with a milk bun that's very good, but they have one where they use a scallion pancake, and it is sexy. It is a sexy breakfast sandwich.
You know that again. All that's interesting. But what I've said to you is, I haven't been home in a while. I'd like a nice
fine.
New
That's
York
fine.
City deli sandwich.
That's fine. We could go do that. We have
Okay,
plenty
I've had
more-
plenty of Chinese type shit. I was in Vancouver. I was in fucking San Francisco.
San Francisco.
I was in Los Angeles. I've had a lot of Asian type food.
Damn, now I'm looking at this place. I don't want it.
Look, we can order donuts too, but I need a breakfast
They
sandwich.
make a fried chicken that's also really good.
Or I don't know if I need a breakfast. I can't decide. Do I go breakfast? Do I go fucking sub?
I'm saying, if you want to go breakfast sandwich, you should go one of these.
Life is hard. I don't want fucking scallion pancakes on my
They
fucking...
have without scallion pancakes.
Don't.
It's
This
just
is
an
a
option.
classic Adam move. I say I want something.
Okay.
You clearly really want something else, and you try and convince me I want what you want.
No, you're saying you want breakfast sandwich.
Gaslighting.
This is Adam's move,
isn't
dude.
gaslighting.
Adam, you do this
Gaslighting
constantly.
is telling Stav that he
This is how
said
we ended up
something
in
he
fucking
didn't say.
Japan. When we were supposed to just go to fucking Australia.
Listen, we adjusted to the time.
Fucking
and it
piece
really
of shit.
made those shows a lot better.
Oh yeah,
It made those
I loved fucking hobbling around on a foot that had just healed in one of the fucking
and re-injuring
and
yourself.
basically having to ice my foot down every day so you could get fucking vintage clothes. You fucking
only-
piece of shit.
I only marked out
So
about
fuck you
7
and
shopping
fuck
days.
Winsun, whatever the fuck bakery.
All right, you don't have to
We're definitely not getting it because I just remembered Japan and
Now
got
you're
pissed
mad
off.
at me. Listen, we should have gotten prostitutes. I'm sorry.
We
about
should-
that.
if you had just bought me a whore with big tits, all this would
We
have been
should've gotten
fucking
prostitutes.
forgotten.
I was remember I was looking it up and it was like apparently some places they only want Japanese people.
Listen, that's not what I need to figure out. You should have made it up to me for dragging me to Japan by getting me a big-titted prostitute. But are you a good friend?
Bad friend.
I'm
On
not
the
going to say.
record.
I'm not going to
You're
say
implying
overall you're a bad
You're
friend.
implying it though.
I'm not going to say
You're implying it.
overall,
Mhm.
but that wasn't your. I'll put it this way: that wasn't your best moment as a friend.
I suppose.
Okay.
Listen, I thought it was gonna be a lot different. I thought a lot of things were gonna be a lot different.
Yeah. That's true. There's another element of that trip that both of you subjected me to.
that was also great.
Wait,
That
what
was-
element of the trip? I forgot.
Oh, we both had girls. Both. The other thing that was great about that trip is that Nick lost $40,000.
Oh, was that? Was
No,
that what
not on that
happened?
trip.
No.
I thought you were day trading while we were there. You
No,
stayed
I made money while we were there.
Oh,
That
okay.
didn't happen until after.
I thought you were in the Airbnb day trading. I remember.
Oh
No.
yeah, you were kind of
remember-
obsessed with something.
Yeah.
No, I just moved a bunch of money into crypto.
Was
I
that
think
the
that's when
initial?
it
Was that the
started.
Yeah,
start
it
of
was
crypto?
like it was the like fall of 2017, and then the market that was the bottom of the market, but then it did have real quick in December. After that,
Mm-hmm.
but you know.
And by the way, folks, this counts as. Don't think because we're over 3.5 minutes The next episode is going to be 57 minutes now.
Oh, yeah. In fact.
Yeah, we can address that on the show.
Okay.
He got a terrible eye infection, but from what I understand from this morning, an update, Nick's eye is better. He's recovered 60 to 70% of his vision.
That's great.
I don't want to break that news first, but guys,
just to be safe,
this
we'll
is
have to-
episode 2 of 2 of the Adam Show. Next week we're back,
starring Mike and Ian.
I love the Adam Show.
Okay,
Yeah.
next week. No, okay. Next week we are back. Next week we are back with the Fat Man and
We're
the
gonna record a couple of these episodes
and
for safety.
Hamlet
And the other fat man.
and Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Fat
Nick
Fat
thinks
is
he's
back.
fat. It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah.
He's like, you don't understand what it's like to be. And I'm like, what are you talking?
Welcome to Fat Nick and the Greek.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fat
We're doing
Cometown.
sports radio. Okay, so returning for episode 2 of the Adam Show, we got Mike and Ian, and we
Nice
have
to be here.
We have a 4th guest today. Who's our 4th guest? Let's get it
One
out.
of the
Drum roll, please.
Say hello.
Hi, this is Jordan Jensen.
Jordan
The
Jensen
other fat
returning to the show.
Yes.
So today we have a foursome today. You know, they say I saw this tweet. It's very funny, guys.
And
They say that 3 mediocre white men together
is a
podcast.
Yeah.
And that's us. But what about a lady? That's a what? That's like a.
That's a.
We're gonna gang bang Jordan. We're
That's
gonna
called
run a train.
Three mediocre white
Yeah.
men and a woman. That's called a.
That's called
Jordan,
Supreme
my,
Court.
my penis doesn't work.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not
So,
gonna
yeah.
gang
Yeah,
bang.
I don't know if
That's called a Senate.
I don't know if
You
you're
don't know if
coming
Mike
through.
what- you don't know if Mike
you're
what.
coming through. You gotta hold that. Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
know if Mike what?
I don't know if Mike constitutes a full man.
Oh.
Whoa.
No, come on. He's the only one that's given life.
That's
No,
This
well,
earth.
he doesn't constitute
Yeah.
a full man because he's got tits like a woman.
But that took him down a couple notches.
Why
for
would
me.
you? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Okay. Anyway, we
Oh,
are
I'm
in
sorry.
week 14 of
I have
the.
tits. You're fucking ugly.
Oh my god.
I don't have
You're an
headphones. I
ugly
feel
piece of
strange.
shit.
I want
You
to be
want
on
mine?
I want to be. Yeah, give me your headphones. I want to be on the same page with
Yeah,
everyone.
you are a very rat-like, Ian.
You know what
Yeah.
would help me get on the same page is if we all smoked a cigarette.
No, we
You're
can't
not
smoke
gonna
a cigarette
do it.
today.
It's so gross.
We did last time. We smoked a cigarette inside last time.
Didn't you grow up poor, Ian? How do you like that?
What?
Oh, but we went to Vegas
Also,
together,
Ian-
and you loved this.
Ian just took a shot at my looks, but I'm more attractive than Ian.
Yeah,
right?
Mike, you're a good-looking guy. I mean, I don't want to
if I
compare
can-
Can't
anyone's
look at you
looks.
like sexual beings.
This
in the
isn't.
slightest.
This isn't. This
I've
isn't
heard
what.
Ian have sex though, graphically from
Yeah.
start to finish. And
Yeah.
he was really laying down the law. His girlfriend
Really?
might be
Oh, nice.
slightly performative, but it sounded like he was doing her justice.
What was she saying?
Yeah.
Like, fuck my
Thank you.
pussy.
Just a lot of.
I
You
fucked
know.
my wife 2 days ago, so I think I'm good for
Wow.
like a
Wow,
week and a
look at
half.
Let's
Ew.
give it up for
Oh, yeah.
Mike on that.
Yes,
That's a big
Mike.
one. Have sex with your wife. Anyway, guys, so
Wait, where was that, Jordan?
That was when we were in Vermont.
Oh yeah, those walls were.
was
thin.
it through a wall?
Oh
You
my
weren't
god!
in the
I
room
put in
together.
headphones and I could still hear them.
Really?
Ian
All
was a silent Sally, but she was losing her damn.
No, I
mind.
was a whisperer in her ear.
Me
That's
personally,
good
I'm,
because
I'm
you don't want to
pretty
be too
loud.
loud. You don't want to be
Yeah.
too loud when you're fucking.
I'm pretty loud.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
giving her lines.
Adam's like, wow, oh boy,
My-
oh, it feels
A nice pussy. inside.
My girlfriend is a church.
oh boy, a vagina.
Oh, it's like someone turned on a faucet.
My girlfriend is quiet as a church mouse, and I'm like, sorry, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, oops.
It sounds like we're stirring soup.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Where'd you meet your girlfriend, Adam?
We met at a bar through a friend.
Shul.
We met through a friend at a bar. Classic story.
What bar?
At the Holler.
Chuck E. Cheese.
The Holler in Bedford Stuyvesant. I met her.
Well, he's Jewish. You met her at the bar.
Yeah.
All school.
Yeah.
I met her at the American
Anyone wanna
Bar
bump my-
Association.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the bar is not a
pass
place.
Lawyers aren't
Yeah, but it's not a
necessarily
it's not a place.
I thought.
It's
Yeah,
like
there
a
is-
test that
there's
you
a-
take.
there's
I thought you
headquarters.
lined up at the bar and you pass it physically.
Oh, no.
Anyway, guys, this is 4 minutes and 19 seconds of.
What are we talking
episode
about?
2
You
of the
having
Adam
sex
Show.
again? Oh, Racine. Sorry about the tits comment.
Racing.
I'm getting a lot of Jew backlash from this catcalling Hasidic Jew
Really?
joke that you told me to post.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, like a lot of messages from them.
What
being
was
like,
the
"There-"
joke?
It was just that.
Oh, it's great.
That I think that you should or my depression cure is that I catcall Hasidic Jews in Williamsburg.
Because they can't do anything about it.
And because they can't make eye contact with non-Hasidic women. But I've been getting a lot of Jew.
What do they say?
They're like, there's hate crimes going on against Jews.
What?
You're perpetuating.
You're not hate criming. You're literally complimenting.
You're
them.
doing the hate crimes with what you charge people to live in your buildings.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh, it's not a hate crime to not look Shishkas in the eye?
Yeah. And I was like, quit trying to run me over in your minivan.
Adam,
saying that,
you're the representative. Go ahead.
All right, so the claim is that you are advancing anti-Semitism and making life more dangerous for Jewish people? For your tweet?
Yeah,
no,
I
you're
will
telling
say
jokes, not being a black teenager in Bed-Stuy.
Okay,
Anyway,
I don't know.
folks.
Now you don't bring the
What?
blacks into this, Ian.
Yeah, why do you always have to bring the blacks into
Why do you have to
everything?
bring the blacks?
You know,
into
for a whole summer they wanted us to talk about race, so here you go.
They-
right?
No, they wanted you to sit your white ass down and listen. Okay?
Yes, you're right.
All right.
Sorry.
We didn't need your thoughts about how Michael Brown didn't actually say hands up, don't you?
It's true.
Wow.
We should
that
do-
changes
oh my God.
everything.
Next episode,
that really changes
next
everything.
episode
We're
of
gonna
the
just
Adam
watch
Show
it.
with
Yeah.
Mike and Ian.
We'll
We're gonna
watch a
watch
Candace
that.
Owens
We're
documentary.
gonna watch
you
that.
are becoming like an old conservative. The other day
Yeah.
when you emptied out your pockets and it was like Tums, more Tums, a book against trans people.
No, it was called Irreversible Damage by Abigail Shrier, and it wasn't against trans people. It's explaining the trans phenomenon.
Irreversible damage.
That's what
To
happens
what?
when you have a mastectomy. Am I right or am I wrong?
That's what a trans person did to Ian's asshole.
High five.
Nice. Borat,
Shout out
dude. Nice
Gabriella.
Borat reference. Gabriella. Lady Gabriella.
Pockmarked Brazilian.
If anyone
trans
knows about
dude.
irreversible damage in trans people, it's
my high
Ian
name.
Finance.
Yeah, what is with the trans hate and the trans love simultaneously?
I don't hate them.
I know, but you have trans.
Who are you, Dave Chappelle?
Come on now, y'all.
All right.
Mike slap.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway, guys.
irreversible. When you have a mastectomy, you can't, and you chop your penis off. You can't have a redo.
There is
can't
nothing
have a
braver
redo.
than chopping one's penis off. We all know that.
Well.
And that is an official Cumtown take. So I don't want to hear any of the slander. It is
No slander.
It is
All
beautiful. It is.
But I feel like anybody who chops their penis off, they're probably pretty committed to that decision, I think.
Well-
no one's like casually just chopping their penis off.
Apparently, someone told me that there was an open micer in LA that started to transition with hormones and then detransitioned and then was just
Yeah, it was me. And I still have tits left over.
was like did not have sexual function, was just like
jeez.
Yeah. So I guess that's what they mean by irreversible damage,
Yeah.
perhaps. But who cares? I really don't care. About any of this. One thing I do know, and this might be why Ian's so mad, is that
I'm not mad.
From what listen. One thing I do know is that if you are trans amorous, if you're a man that is into trans women,
Yes.
when a woman does the bottom surgery, she kind of loses the attention of those men.
Yeah, if a woman
She
has bottom
loses- 'cause
surgery, I'm
that's
just
the
going to go
money-
vintage.
Because that's the
Go
money.
back to a,
Because that's the money maker. Because I guess they want a breasts and a penis. They
It's
want
like Miley Cyrus,
the best of both worlds. Of
They
course.
want, they want their asshole, they want their prostate, the G spot hit while looking at a woman, so they can deny that they're gay, right, Ian?
No.
I think that is
I've never
true.
denied
He
that
just
I'm gay.
likes it when there's a penis and boobs.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
And long
you've
hair.
had sex with a trans person who had top surgery and a dick?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's what guys that are into trans women. That's what they.
We call that a finance exclusive.
That's what they are chasing, from what I understand.
No, there's no chasing.
Yes, there is, and you have to read a book about how you're not chasing.
No, it's not called not chasing. There's no.
You have to read a book about Ian. You're normal.
The book is called Ian. There's
reading
nothing
it's
wrong
them.
with you.
He's reading a children's
them.
book called "Yeah, There's Nothing Wrong with You."
Actually, it's their fault.
It's not paper. The pages are like cardboard, like a baby book.
Yeah,
It's a pop-up book with dicks.
yeah. Tommy feels a little different.
My tits came in like kind of early, and I remember my mom being like, she was like, "Oh, but that's just because you have a hole in your chest. We're gonna get you surgery to fix that."
Oh, a concavity?
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
I have a concavity too.
Yo, did you guys have the lumps under your nipples when you went through puberty? Do
No.
you remember those?
No.
The painful lumps
No.
under your nipple?
No. I had a lump on my
Oh, that
testicle
doesn't
when I
sound
was like 12.
I had to have surgery when
Yeah.
I was 12.
Yeah.
Testicular torsion.
Really? It
Yeah,
wasn't
my
cancer.
doctor touched it, and he was like, "Oh, that's not cancer." I'm to this
He
day, I'm
knew it
very
from
impressed.
touch?
Yeah, I'm very impressed that he just like touched my ball.
He
and
was
like,
blind, actually.
Yeah.
He was a blind
He was Ray
doctor.
Charles.
Getting the ball brown.
Yeah. He does breast exams. Yeah. He's the best in the biz. He's got hands of God.
Yeah.
You felt a lump when you were a kid, and then you went in and you were
Yeah,
like, check this
I think
lump
it
out?
might still be there.
Really?
All right, let me be a doctor for a second.
Yeah, let me feel it with my mouth.
Yes, I call my
I can
tongue
only
a
taste
hand.
cancer.
That's good. Wow, the Adam Show. That's the kind of thing you come to expect with the Adam Show, I think, guys. There's those kind
Just
of fun
silly
observations. Silly fun.
Yep.
You know, no competitiveness.
No.
Yeah.
Cutthroat.
What's wrong with the show being just handed over for a little bit? you
Yeah.
know?
No, I
They
think
can
honestly it's
relax
been a
and-
really fun week. I told Stav yesterday. I said I'm the last remaining host of Cumtown right now. He's like, "Are you serious?" He had no idea. He's in San Diego right now,
Dude.
And I was like, "No, actually, it's going fine." I
Here's
think.
the pitch. Come town south, and it'll be us. That's it.
Jesus, Ian. What the fuck? You
Ian,
just
don't,
short
don't.
circuit.
Hold on, I gotta smoke to get.
No.
Don't. Because I had to air it out. My girlfriend was out of town that day.
Did she notice?
No, she didn't notice.
There
but
you go.
listen, we have a lady in the house.
Yeah,
we have
I
two
was gonna bring the baby, and Deb was like, "You guys were smoking in there the other day."
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Well,
maybe
Deb,
you should have thought
she
of
can
this.
Shut her mouth.
Yeah.
She can shut her damn
You
mouth.
should have thought of this before you let a comedian come inside of you.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, I was
working
thinking
for
she
with a
would
fucking
like
high
it.
school education.
What was she thinking? I wonder that every day.
She was thinking, "This is really good, dick," and I
Really?
don't. Probably, yeah.
No, I think it's a tomato
She
sauce.
wasn't doing it for dick, dude. She was doing it for love.
It is funny. I feel like I'm ready to
Die.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Do you feel like suicide is just now off the menu for you? Because it's like
It
really
is,
mean to
yeah.
Ben.
It's
It's really mean to Ben.
Yeah. I can't.
Even if you feel like I want to kill myself,
Yeah, it'd be fucked up.
it would be really rude.
I mean, that's a definition of selfish.
yeah.
Fucking
I watched
huff
that
it out till the kid
I watched
turns
the,
18.
I watched the
yeah.
Bourdain documentary, and I was like loving him throughout the documentary, and then I kind of thought at the end when he killed himself, like you got a kid.
Yeah,
bro.
how old was his daughter? Like 6?
I don't know. She was like 12 or something.
okay.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I worked on a guy's house who
She's
was his
gonna-
like main man and gave me the. I didn't know that he killed himself in relation to that woman who was like getting
Asia
accused-
Argento.
Asia Argento.
that was getting accused of statutory rape because she like
She
fucked the
yes,
kid?
she was a Harvey accuser, and like all Harvey accusers, she was actually the bad guy.
Yes.
She-
Boom.
Justice
Print
for
it,
Harvey.
post it, spread it.
Justice for. Do you remember when he got COVID in jail?
Yeah.
No,
What
but
is
yeah,
this noise?
she was in a movie with like a younger boy actor.
Hold on.
A phone, dude. Someone's phone is
Jordan,
ringing.
oh,
what
it's
are you
my alarm.
doing?
It's telling me to send avails.
It's telling you
Okay.
to make us not smoke.
Anyway,
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
shut up. But yeah, she was in a movie with a younger boy actor, and I guess she kept in touch. And
I'm
then
listening.
I don't know if she had sex with him when he was a minor, but then they started fucking. But Bourdain apparently, according to the documentary, was like there were paparazzi pictures that came out of her and another guy. And he was like, why can't she have any fucking discretion? Like, this is fucking humiliating. And then he, like, fired people, like, on set that had been with him for 20 years. They were like, oh, he's making, like, rash decisions.
Uh-huh.
And then he killed himself.
Ugh.
And it's, yes, once again, it is a woman's fault. So
Yes.
it's not his fault.
You know, when someone threatens suicide directly because of you, it's hard. People are like, it's not anyone's fault, but it's like hard to be like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you want to like
You know?
honor their death wish, which was to make it that person's fault.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Like
let's-
Jim Carrey's girlfriend, didn't she kill herself? And she was like, "It's 'cause of Jim."
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like,
Yeah.
I'm not Jim, I'm Andy Kaufman.
And he was, like, talking out of his
I'm
butt.
Jim, if you talk out
Go
of your
on.
butt one more time,
He was like,
I'm
he
gonna
was like,
fucking kill.
I'm
he was-
sorry.
He was like squeezing his cheeks and opening them, and he was like, "Go ahead, bitch, do it."
You won't.
An incredible physical comedian, guys. We could all agree there.
Yeah.
That's crazy that Jim Carrey drove a woman to suicide. I'm gonna blame him.
He's great.
Yeah. I feel
not
like
for that, but for his body of work. Tell me Dumb and Dumber didn't influence you comedically. And
Everything
Ace
he did.
Ventura did not influence you to love trans women. Tell me.
Oh yeah, everyone throwing up. Yeah, we've talked about this on Come Town before.
Really?
The finale of Ace Ventura, when you find out that
she's
a man. Trans,
Oh, and he
everyone
eats a
starts-
full pack of gum.
Everyone starts vomiting because it is so.
And he does the whole Finkel and Einhorn and Finkel, and he starts.
And he's
jumping.
plundering his face.
The liberals really don't want that kind of comedy anymore.
That is the Blazing Saddles of our time.
You know what? I tried to watch Blazing Saddles like in the. I'm gonna get hate for this. It didn't hold up.
You're an
It
asshole.
used to be one of my favorite movies.
No, yeah, I watched it recently
It
too. I
didn't
think
really
it's-
hold up.
I watched
I
it a
think it's
couple
funny.
years ago.
I watched
Held
History,
up.
Yeah, I watched History of the World Part 1 recently too.
That was
and
my
that's
shit.
the movie that like made me want to do comedy.
Really?
Yeah, and that's still really funny. But there are like some there is some stuff in it where you go.
I would
"All right,
love to see a
I get
20
it why they're upset. You know.
Yeah.
I would love to see a remake of Ace Ventura. That'd be incredible.
Why? Why do we
Who
need
would
that?
play?
again?
Who would play him?
I'd play him. And I'd audition
You don't
the
have enough
Lois
hair.
Einhorns.
No, we need Chalamet on the track.
Yeah.
They do kind of
Oh
put together.
yeah. Mhm. Although I don't know if he emotes.
No, I don't think he could do comedy. But he made me so mad when they cast him as Bob Dylan. I know, like I was.
He's Bob.
I know I was in the running, but I read that I was like, why not me? Why not me?
Phone my agent.
I don't even have an agent. But they should have considered.
Adam calls
the
himself
gay-
and puts on a hat.
They should have considered the gay bug from Come Town.
Oh my god!
Why not me? Why this fucking?
Oh, we need antennas on set.
Apparently, when he was at NYU, this is the Gossip podcast. When he was at NYU, he had a really cool kind of chlamydia that all the girls were trying to get.
Wait, Timothy Chalamet went to NYU.
Chalamet was.
When did he
trying to-
graduate?
I don't fucking
Same
know,
year as
bro.
me?
No, he's younger than us.
He's like 19.
You're 43 years old.
Ian went to NYU, and it made him reactionary.
Did he go with me?
Was he in school with me?
I went to NYU during the Iraq War when Bush got reelected, and everyone was like, "If he gets reelected, I'm moving to Canada."
Yeah.
It was very annoying.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I-
That war was.
I think being in New York
that
City
war
since
was pretty
2003
annoying
was,
for
like,
the
straight
1
up.
million Iraqis who died.
No, of course, yes.
It was
But
a
what can you
really
do?
annoying war.
Nobody moved to Canada except Jeffrey Joseph. God bless.
No, it was. I went to a hippie school and everybody was sobbing. On
Yeah.
that day. It was like there was a school
I was
shooting.
so
pissed off.
performative.
I was really mad.
when Bush got reelected?
Did you see
Yeah.
that video of him in that Freudian slip?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it.
When he was
yeah.
talking about Putin?
Yeah, he's like to invade a country unilaterally,
With
and then he's like
innocent people.
rule innocent people in
Iraq.
Iraq. I mean,
Ukraine.
Ukraine. And he's
Also Iraq.
And he's like,
He said that?
and he's like, I'm 75 years old, guys.
Is that what he said?
He got a
Come
big
on.
pop.
Yeah.
He got a
He
big
said,
pop
I'm
for that.
75.
He's like, I'm 75, guys,
I am
and everyone
riddled
starts
with
dying of
Alzheimer's.
laughter. You pulled it off, George. You did it, George.
You're so crazy.
Oh, he's full of foolishness.
You crazy bastard, George.
He is
You did
old.
it.
He is.
Paint another picture, George.
Dude, it sucks he got off coke because I would love to just do a bag with him. You know?
These
if
delusions of grandeur coming from Adam over here.
Yep, I would love it if they
I wanna be
cast me
Bob
as
Dylan.
they cast me as Bob Dylan in the biopic, and then George is like,
Yeah, that could have been like
Guess
your
what,
alternate
Adam?
life.
Guess what, Adam? It's relapse time.
and I'm like, George, let's just sit down and tell me the truth about the Iraq War. You knew it, buddy.
Dude,
you
at
knew.
a Rangers game, that would be a blast.
Oh my god! Apparently, he was I don't know. I do think he was probably a pretty chill guy if you ever met
Remember
him.
the video of him giving the finger on camera?
I don't
If
remember that.
9/11 and the aftermath never happened, he would have been the coolest, chillest president.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by those shoes. He ducked
Yeah.
those, he ducked those shoes.
And he put a ton of retards to death in Texas. God
yeah,
bless.
he killed a lot of retards.
Yeah, that's factually true.
When did he kill retards?
As
In
governor
Texas.
of Texas,
But he gave a
used
stay of
the-
execution
He
to
did executions to mentally
Henry Lee
handicapped
Lucas.
people.
When?
And people always say like, governor of "Oh, he Texas. executed all these." It's
that's
not
doing
like these
God's
were
work.
like innocent retards.
Yeah, they were bad
did
boys.
something.
Those were some bad
I mean,
boys.
God executed
They
him
weren't
when
like
they were
my
born
brother.
retarded.
They were bad retards.
Yeah, they weren't just like they didn't steal candy. Let's just say that. They didn't get
They
caught.
stole a little.
They didn't get caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Let's just say
They got caught with their hand around a woman's throat.
Yeah.
And then she died. So
I like
let's
that
all
take.
just-
I like that take. That there were some bad hombres.
I'm gonna do that.
There are some desperados. Those guys. Them
I'm gonna
boys.
do that in Brooklyn tonight, folks. Everyone says, "Oh, he's executing
Yeah,
retards."
you're doing material literally from the year 2000. That was the last time anyone cared that he killed retards. Was during the Gore election. Everyone forgot about it after he killed 1 million people in Iraq and Afghanistan.
This micro scene at
Well,
the
it's
tiny
funny.
cupboard. Look, we're all thinking it. I'm going to be the one to say it.
Well, you know what's funny is like my brother will get like kind of violent sometimes. Like he like attacked my sister while she was driving the car.
Jesus.
She had like bruises on her arm.
Oh,
and
strap
it's like
that fella down.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
if, we'd have to do something.
You got to give him boxing gloves, you know? So
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
there's a
tape
little
him
bit
up.
of padding, you know?
Yeah.
So if he swings, you know, it won't be like it won't
No,
cause
you gotta,
irreparable
you gotta
damage.
put him in a Hannibal
And he
Lecter
can't-
forklift thing.
And if he's wearing boxing gloves, he can't
They
easily.
put him on that pallet.
Yeah,
mover.
with the fucking
yeah, with a spit man.
When they put him on a dolly?
Yeah, dolly.
Yeah.
You're gonna carry on a
just
dolly
dolly
for the
him
retard.
around for Christmas. Yeah,
Boy.
we're bringing him out for Christmas, folks.
I can spell you cunt.
Yeah,
What's that?
That's
what Hannibal
Silence
said.
of the Lambs.
I had him with a little bit of Chianti
And fava beans.
and fava beans. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need like a gun in the house or something.
Clarice, there is a non-zero chance that we've done retarded Hannibal Lecter on Cumtown maybe 3 times. I'm not sure. I forget everything we do on the show, but I'm pretty sure Nick. Yeah,
Let's get a caller from the fans. Hello, you're on. I love Nick.
Yeah. What the fuck is this fucking shit?
no one's.
Who's this whore?
It's never I love Nick.
Yeah.
It's never I love
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
I hate him, and you will never understand him like I do.
Yeah.
It's never. It's not. It is. It isn't like he's the bomb. No one's like with a foam finger that says Nick Mullen on it. They're like
Nobody hates him like I hate him.
yeah. No one. Yeah, exactly. And if he met me, he would not be friends with you and stuff.
That's why
because
with the,
I get
That's
him.
why with the Adam Show starring Mike and Ian, it's a whole new revelation.
Jordan.
It's a change.
And Jordan is the
No,
star.
no, I won't be a
No.
regular.
The
100%.
Adam Show starring Mike and Ian featuring Jordan Jensen. That's the new Cumtown,
Yeah.
and it's just some positive pals having fun. That's it.
I can only do podcasts after 3 p.m., so that's puts me.
yeah,
in
I
for
keep trying to
that.
get you on Bye Guys. You're like, can you move
I
to
can't.
before
It's
me?
You don't want to do
impossible.
the.
What do you do?
I
You don't
can't
want
get
to.
up before.
What are you doing?
Dude, I did Jared Freed's podcast the other day at noon, and I was fully retarded.
You
My eyes
used
were
to be
asleep
a carpenter.
the whole time.
How did
I
you-
worked for myself, and I would tell them I have meetings up top, and then I would show up
Ian,
at 3
can
p.m.
you not? Did you not hear her? She doesn't want to wake up too early to do the bisexual guys podcast. She doesn't want to do on the Gas Digital Network.
God forbid.
She's up at 7 doing a ton of things. She's like,
Oh, I
gotta
gotta get up at 9 to do the bisexual podcast on Lewis's podcasting network.
I gotta
It's
hurry
a
on over.
nightmare. No, it's good. I like
It's 2 guys with like Liberty spikes talking about
one guy, and we don't talk about that all the time. It's just a fun name.
one guy's into ska, one guy's into leather like spiky stuff.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Both are into cocks.
Ska
Both are
rules.
into cock.
Yeah. Zach just kissed guys. I really gave him the full
I thought he sucked.
GFE.
Yeah, when you're with a guy, are you
Girlfriend
top or
experience.
bottom, Ian?
I'm a top, but
We kind of
you
talked
know.
about this on the last show
Did
that we
we?
did.
Well, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
I remember
can
I
talk to
said I would rape you with my ass.
Oh, and I was like, no,
that
I'd
was
fuck you.
funny. I
Yeah.
think I was closing the doors and opening the
Yes.
windows for
Yeah, yeah,
cigarettes.
Yes.
But I thought that was very funny when you were saying
Yes.
that. But we're not doing cigarettes today, folks. So, guys, it is week 14 of the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. And with a woman's perspective, we have our correspondent Jordan Jensen. What do you think?
Well, I thought defamation meant shitting on things.
Yeah, defecation.
So the whole time people were like, "This is the defamation trial," and I was like, "Man, I think
she
that
shit on his
shitting
suit."
on
Wow,
things.
this is a lot of.
She's guilty. That's what I thought the whole time.
Your Honor, does this look like a woman who would defecate on a bed?
Now, Your Honor, I'm just a simple carpenter who can't get up before 1 p.m.
Now I'm just a humble servant on the law. But I was like, so when she shit on something, I was like, oh, that's why it's called.
Yeah,
this.
you can sue someone in civil court for poo-poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With defamation, is just
Your
when
Honor,
you-
move to strike. My client has poo-poo cockard.
I think she did a.
Welcome to the 4th day of the Dookie trial.
She was the. It's so.
I thought
funny.
it was the defecation trial.
I did. I was like, doesn't defamation mean shitting on something? And like, I didn't say anything to anybody because I knew it was wrong. And then she shit on something, and I was like, there it is.
She shit
I
in
knew
the
it was
bed.
coming.
She did it Godfather style. You know, you leave a little.
Yeah,
you leave it in the bed, and he wakes up and he's like. He wakes up and he's like, no,
There's poopy in my bed. I guess maybe Jordan, you Amber Heard wrong.
Yeah.
Time to smoke.
I tried. You ever like go to a public toilet because you like really have to shit, and instead of usually what I do is I put
Ian, you
paper.
can use it for pooping.
You go to the bathroom in public toilet?
Ian, you see, most people.
I thought that was
use
for
them-
display.
Most people
I thought
use
that
them
was
for the
called an
toilet.
excuse.
Oh, I thought this is like a thing.
Mike,
I thought it was
your shorts.
what?
Dude, your cock is...
Your shorts
Mike's
are
just-
just riding
shorts are
into
what?
underwear.
Mike's just got a
I
dick
can
load.
see your full penis and
you
tip.
can't.
Yes, I could draw it right now.
Those are my balls.
Ian just
That
tapped.
is the tip of your dick
Ian
right
just
there.
tapped.
Where's the
Mike
tip of
through
my
the
dick?
pants.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's the tip of my dick.
Oh, my God.
This is,
Your wiener.
I'm gonna be like one of those old people that you just see their balls. They just wear sweatshorts every day. I'm like headed that direction. I'm gonna have a gun.
You really, Jordan. I don't want to make this gendered, but
Anyway.
you really you do not have the privilege of using a public locker room with old men at any point in your life.
No,
It
I
is-
used to go in with my dad,
Oh,
and I was
did you?
dick level, so
It
I
is-
saw so many.
It is.
cocks,
It is
yeah.
a. It is a real. It is a real joy. It's a real part of being a man. Is seeing an old man with just the longest testicles you've ever seen in your
What was
entire
your
life.
first experience? Adam, go.
I think with my dad. I think we were like at a pool or something, and I'd just see these old fucking guys, and I'd be like, "Is that what it looks like?"
Yeah. But when
because
you're a
I
kid,
have the smallest balls of all
Well,
time.
they become like a dog bone, like
Yes.
a long, and then it's like the perfectly little W at the bottom.
yeah.
I saw it
There's
for
a
the first
nice-
time. My friend's grandpa walked in, and he had like a sheer nightgown, and you could just see the silhouette of this long
Really?
dog
Yeah.
bone. Yeah, and I thought my
I
buddy
saw
was
my-
asleep, and then she wasn't, and she.
That's the
slowly
thing is
turned
they
on.
all wear see-through clothes because they've been like they don't buy new clothes and so they've been washed so
Yeah.
many times that you could
Yeah.
just see everything.
Yeah.
Tony Woods he's a comedian in DC, legend.
Great Tony Woods.
Legend. He used to do a
Incredible.
bit about how he's like, if you a black man in DC, you have smoked PCP. And so he does a bit about how he smoked PCP and he was like running down George Avenue in DC away from the devil. And he ran to his grandmother's house and she was wearing her like house coat, which had been washed so many times that he was just staring at his grandmother's bush, like her old gray bush, like through
That's
her
what
fucking.
I'm dealing with Mike's shorts right now.
Yeah.
what are you? I just
That was-
repositioned.
Yeah,
my-
you're okay now, but there was a minute
Yeah,
there.
before it was you were really peacock.
Yeah.
Pea balling.
And cock.
I
full
have big
cock.
balls and a
they're
regular
all
and a
right.
regular penis.
Dude,
Yeah, same, dude.
Yeah.
So
Same.
I
It just
when I
makes
was-
the penis look
when I was
small.
younger, I was befriended by a minor league baseball team called the Wilmington Blue Rocks.
Yeah.
And
was it like a Make-A-Wish situation?
No, a little. But so one of the players like lived with
He's
us.
just 10 and already
Wait, one of the
balding.
players looped with you?
Yeah, and then like we would go out to dinner with some of the guys on the team and everything. It was like after my dad died and my uncle went up to the hot dog man
This
and was
ends
like,
with molestation.
He was molested by an entire minor league baseball team.
They just ran a train on me before games. No, but they bring me in the locker room, and I remember the first time I was like, it was like so cool sitting at one of the lockers of like a baseball player, and then this huge black center fielder named Hugh walked out completely naked, and the
Was
guy
actually
that was my
huge.
friend was like, "Hugh, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, come on, he's seen it before." And I was like, "Oh my god!" And it was just like an old grandfather clock ticking,
Yeah.
swinging back and forth. I was like, "Jesus Christ,
They get so
I gotta play
long.
baseball."
But you know that girls, I don't want to speak for you, Jordan. Girls
Shut
actually,
up.
girls don't like that. They actually like small penises because that feels nicer.
Yeah, the
They
vaginal
don't wanna
canal
get-
is only
Yeah,
like
it's called
4
a
inches.
boyfriend.
They don't want to get murdered by. They hate that. Actually,
Yeah, they only
girls
like that in porno.
Girls, yeah. No, I'm just. I'm
We
kidding.
like a good Yankee standard. is
I
what
think
me and my
that-
What
friends
was
say.
that?
Yeah, I
What?
didn't
Oh
mean
my
to do that
God.
with my hand.
What
I
was
didn't mean
that?
to do
But that's
That
the
was like-
biggest
I didn't-
penis I've ever
No,
seen. Yeah.
Yankee standard is.
Where are you from? Wakanda?
It's
what
like-
the hell are you talking
it's like-
about?
But
Holy
is
shit,
your
that was
are your
Oh,
dicks are your dicks getting smaller as you're getting older? I feel like my dick's getting small. My dick's shrinking.
No.
No.
Oh my god! I looked at.
I think
I
the
was
rest
pissing
of
the
you
other
is
day.
getting bigger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
you're dwarfing your own dick.
Okay.
You know?
Wait, hold on, Jordan. What is a Yankee candle?
A
dick?
Yankee standard is like a good. How long is this? 7
That's about
inches?
8. That's 8 inches. Looks like.
That's hard.
Soft?
This is
Huge
hard. This is hard.
All right.
That's probably a regular penis.
No, you're gonna need to. There you go.
I'll measure
Yeah,
mine
that's
like
good.
Does a
I'm,
Yankee? Does a Yankee standard?
That's
telling
Yankee
you about
standard.
the
hard,
fish I
rock
caught.
hard. Yeah, Yankee standard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of penis that Joe Torre had.
So we call.
I don't
Hall
think
of Fame
I don't think I've
pecker.
been rock hard in like 12 years.
Yeah, it's true. When you get to a point in your masturbation career, you can
Yeah.
literally just bust 30% hard.
Yeah, yeah.
You could. You do not have to get sexy for yourself ever.
No.
I had sex with a guy who used a blue chew.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking.
Really?
It's like a fake dick.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know.
It's like
cool.
a phony
Wait,
dick.
what
Cool.
happens to it?
I had
It's
to.
just
I had to go.
rock
I had to
hard.
go.
Yeah.
I had to go sober.
It's got to be bad for your heart, right?
No, it makes your ears hot. But they're a sponsor of the show, so I don't want to. It makes your ears hot. I don't know what that means.
I'm overheating.
It makes
wait,
your head.
You know what's
feel
weird
hot.
is that you can't fit a Blue Chew in a Ridge wallet. It's like a conflict of interest for your sponsors.
It's true, but you can fit it in a pack of
Condom that goes up your
what do you call it?
ass.
A pack of
Now here's the thing.
kratom.
What?
Yeah, those two go together.
It gets
Yeah,
super
that's
hard.
what-
Does it go
another
down
product.
or do you stay hard?
No, it is the
like
best.
That's,
It is the best possible version of your penis. That's
How?
the thing. Is like I got it.
It's like 14-year-old.
you can
boners.
like knock on it. It's like
It is. It is
But
like.
does
Do
it
you
go
remember when you
away?
were like? You remember early adolescence when your boner would be angry? You get like
Yeah,
an angry
yeah, that's
boner
what
and
it's
just
like.
be like vibrating and vascular. Yeah, you'd have just a pissed off cock.
and no one's
Yeah.
fucking you.
Yeah, and it's
yeah,
straight
yeah.
up. It's
when
straight
your
up.
dick's an incel.
Yeah.
The problem with it is the
now it's
Blue
like I
Chew
read
makes
books.
it-
I know how to talk to women.
Yeah.
my dick doesn't work.
the men who have to use it are like apathetic, slightly sad men. So it's
Yeah.
weird to have this like ambivalent, sad dude with this rock hard
Yeah.
dick. That's what makes
Right.
it feel bizarre.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I think it's like the only. I was doing like I took it because I'm like if I'm boozing, you know, and I want to like get some, and I was single at the time.
Yeah.
I was like I'll just have a reserve, you know, just to break in case of emergency situation.
Yes.
But then I like one time did it sober, and then I got drunk on the power. And I really had to go because I'm not like someone that I don't have impotence. I'm not like the two other hosts of my podcast. like I'm a
The
lascivious.
whole podcast come down.
No, I'm
not
like
Mike
a,
and
I'm
Ian.
an
We're
evil
Hard dick. Come down 2.0.
I'm also impotent. I'm on Prozac, so I'm dry as a goddamn desert.
Oh
should-
God.
I wonder what happened if a girl did it. I think they'd probably
Engorged clitoris.
No
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
it probably
for
would
sure.
be good. You probably get your shit eaten out, and if you'd bust in 3 seconds.
You think it might be too much? I don't know.
It'd be like a fire hydrant in Harlem during the
Do you remember
summer.
that?
Is it testosterone that's being shoved?
No,
into
I
you?
think
What
it
is
just increases your blood flow. And-
Right.
But anyway, so like I don't like I'm a naturally lascivious, horny Jew. Like I'm an evil.
Yeah.
I'm like the cartoon. I'm like the guy with his hands like like
In
like
the money
this.
bag.
Yeah.
Talking close to your
but
face.
like naked.
So I don't need
all the
blue
version of that.
chews.
He's naked with a boner,
But it is
ready to go.
But
I
yet
would
still
say
the
it
nose
is. Like,
sticks out further than the penis.
you do get like how like when
No
you
one-
trim the hair at the
That's
base of your dick and it looks like an inch or two bigger.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Good trick.
It is like you do get a solid half inch.
Yeah.
Really?
If you're like sober hitting a chew. I'm serious. Like
Is
Could
it
you
like
take half a
Superman
chew?
when he takes
you
off?
shouldn't-
It truly is like wood. I mean, it's like rock hard.
But does it make you last longer and
No,
shoot
it does
harder?
not. It does not affect
Your
your
ears hot.
stamina.
But it must.
And it makes
come.
your ears hot. It makes your head hot.
What if you? Does it go away as soon as you come?
No.
It just stays like
No,
that?
then you it goes
sounds
down
like a
eventually, but you stay harder.
What
you
if
stay
I
harder
dosed
longer.
somebody with Blue Chew? What if we were like at the cellar and I gave
If
somebody
you
Blue
date
Chew?
raped,
Would they get
yeah.
a boner unbeknownst
No, I
to
don't
them,
think
or do
so.
they need to
If
get
you
aroused?
date- It takes about a half
If you
hour.
date raped,
Okay.
if you date raped, like Mark
A dog.
Norman, and he was like,
Turn
"Oh."
the tables on Mark Norman.
I don't know what's going on right now,
So
guys.
wait. Usually I'm the one doing the rape.
Usually I'm the rapist.
Does the penis get
Looks
hard
like I've
on
been
its
spiked.
own, or
What?
do you have to think about it?
No,
and
it's
make
not. It's not like you can.
pump.
No, it's not. It doesn't like magically give you a boner. It's like
So
if
you have
you're
to,
in,
like, get into
if
it.
you're in the situation where a boner would come.
Gotcha. Okay,
and-
so
yeah.
you can't take
Yeah,
it.
you
and
still
then
have to
just be
think
like,
about other women when you're fucking your wife.
You still have to.
Yeah. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. It doesn't make you
kidding.
love your
Just kidding,
wife
just
again.
kidding. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you still have
doesn't,
to-
it doesn't add love to a dead marriage.
Yeah.
For Ian, it doesn't make your girlfriend a man. It just doesn't do that.
No, but it could honestly, it could help you deceive her for longer.
Yeah.
Seriously,
And that's
we
all
know
you're trying
that
to do.
the deception is ongoing, but
Oh,
it could.
Icy doesn't like that.
My dog doesn't like it.
No.
My
It's
dog
really
was
weird, though,
raped
because-
What?
So my dog was actually a rape victim. So
Shut up.
she
Someone
doesn't
gave
like
a
all
pit
this
bull
talk.
Blue Chew?
No, she was a breeder dog for fighting dogs.
Oh,
so
baby.
So she literally in her first heat, she was bred. So she was literally. Can you imagine a girl gets her first period and then they said, can you imagine the boy pit bull?
Oh my
They took
god.
her,
Can you
they took her
imagine?
puppies away.
Yeah. And then when I got her, her puppies had just been taken away and she was depressed.
Oh, baby.
She
That's
was
why
a
she tried to
homeless-
kill my dog.
Yeah,
when he was
that's
a
why.
puppy.
I think
She's
I
a-
had sex
she's
before
an
I got my
evil-
period.
What?
I know. I
How
got my
old
period.
were you?
I think I got my period when I was like late 15, and I had sex when I was early.
I was a
15.
late
Really?
bloomer too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I jacked off before I could bust.
When I
for
found
sure.
out people
Same.
in
Yeah.
high school were fucking, I was like shocked.
I cried.
I was
I cried. In
I was
sixth
like,
grade,
what?
I remember their
That's
full
for married
names.
people.
I remember their full names. I won't say the full names, but I still remember as a girl named Alicia, a guy named Eldon had sex between 6th and 7th grade, and I went home and I heard about it at school. I went home and I cried, and I was like, "We're just kids.
We're just-
we
yeah,
are
yeah,
just
yeah.
kids."
Yeah.
Shut up.
And now we're doing sex.
No, because in 8th
Like,
grade,
what
yeah,
happened to our innocence?
My friend Shaitan came over.
Shaitan?
Shaitan Patel.
Isn't
I
that
think he's dead
fake
now, so I
meat?
can say his name. What?
Isn't that like fake meat? It's called
No,
shaitan.
Shaitan. He was
Oh.
like a little Indian kid.
Did you say he's dead now, so I, can
think
talk
so.
about him? I don't
That
know
was
if
like
that's how that
rumor.
works.
What?
Well, that's why we were talking about Anthony Bourdain.
Go nuts.
Yeah. Anyway, Shaitan Patel. He came over and told me that there
It
was
was
a girl in
Mattel?
his neighborhood who, if you could ollie over a skateboard, she would suck your dick. And I immediately, when he left, went to my mom and was like, "Mom, I need a skateboard."
Stop it. I
So she
Yeah.
was in my backyard trying to ollie with the goal of getting my dick sucked.
My mom, like when I was in middle school, she like took the headboard off my bed because I was like masturbating too much and it was
What?
making noise. So the headboard was going like bam, 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 bam.
How are you masturbating where you needed
I gotta put
a
my dog away.
headboard?
Because I guess I would masturbate in kind of a different
What, would
way.
you stick the
anyway,
dildo to it
folks,
and fuck
we
the
have some
headboard?
sponsors.
The boys hear
Let's-
me masturbate.
Let's
all
have
the
a word
time.
from our sponsors. Ridge Wallet. Do you have some old man faggy wallet that's too big with all your bullshit in it? Well, get this one. It's made out of metal for cool guys. Wow. All right. So Jordan, what's your Chipotle order?
Wow. I'm
Wait,
like
so
a-
you were just smacking the headboard so much, so she came in. You were just. The boys hear me using my vibrator all the time.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, all
That's
the
a
time.
good. Yeah, but
Like while
those
they're
are, those are
fucking you?
good. They're good.
Huh?
While they're fucking you?
No, the boys who live with me,
Oh yeah, yeah.
comedians, and they will come up. I'll hear them come up.
Wait,
to,
so
like, knock
you
on
What
the
do-
door.
what do they
use
hear,
like
though?
a gas
It's
powered?
too loud. It's too loud.
Yeah, what do you fucking start it?
You have to
will
start it like a
never-
alarm.
Sometimes I fall asleep with it on me, so just like smacking between.
So they
my
hear the noise of the
thighs.
vibrator. They don't hear you. being
Yeah,
like,
that
No, just vomiting.
oh fuck! Oh, it's me, Jordan Jensen. I'm masturbating.
No, it's
Get in there! God damn yeah!
It's always me like watching The
Smack it up.
Sopranos with a vibrator between my legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. What
She's
is it?
just watching Johnny Sack.
You're
Blasted
vibing
herself.
off to Sopranos.
I'm just a sad person,
Yeah.
so I'm just trying to get everything stimulated all at once.
Yeah, well, it is kind of
Be
a
good
sad show.
Yeah.
Show to masturbate to.
What show?
I can't get my wife to admit that she wants to
it's a good
fuck
show
anyone
to
else.
masturbate to.
Wait, what show?
Sopranos.
You masturbate to that?
100%.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Any
totally.
characters in particular?
Jeannie
Tony.
Sack.
Are you kidding me?
Tony.
I had a Tony moment yesterday. I
You know what's
What are
funny?
you doing with your nuts there? Let's
Wait,
put that away.
can I just
Gra-
about Ginny
rubbing my
Sack?
nuts.
Ginny Sack died maybe 10 years
No,
ago.
no, don't tell
No, the
I've never
actress, you
seen
fuck-
the
the actress.
full
Shut
show
up.
on season
And who
5.
cares? It's a fucking
No.
20-year-old
Quiet. This is the Adam Show.
actress-
Stav gets so upset about spoiler alerts.
Spoil-
It's
yeah,
the biggest
yeah.
baby shit in the entire
baby
world.
shit.
You can't
it's
be
baby
upset
shit.
about it.
I don't
The
want to
movie's
There's no
already
spoilers.
made. There's
First
no
of all,
spoilers.
there's no
actress
spoilers in the
died.
show. An actress died.
Fair
died.
enough, fair enough.
Okay, relax.
Fair enough.
More people die than that.
It's baby to care about spoilers.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
baby.
There's not even really
Well, goo
spoilers.
goo gaga,
It's not even
bitch.
like-
I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, let's hear it. Jeannie Sack.
It's not
died.
even like a spoiler show. Like when Carmela shoots Tony at the end of the series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is true. When
When
AJ
Carmela puts a gun up her ass and shoots Tony with it.
when AJ transitions.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, AJ's like, Dad, I want tits. And he's like,
All these kids today wanted tits.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
All these kids want to chop out the penis.
They want to chop out the penis. Okay, wait. So
If,
Jeannie Sack.
if I told my father I wanted to cut my penis off,
So this
I
morbid.
can't really
so
do
this
it, Tony.
500-pound actress, she died.
It's not even that great of a story now that I
Okay.
think about it. But this actress dies, but
I
they
can't
like
believe
interviewed
that
her.
personally.
Yeah, and they're like,
She seems
she's
so
like,
healthy.
She's like, there was an open casting call, and I just showed up to the casting call, and they picked me, and it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just like the fattest woman there.
Which one is it?
It's Johnny Sack's wife.
Oh
His, like,
yeah,
really
yeah,
heavy
yeah,
wife,
yeah.
That
She
is
wasn't- she
who
wasn't
he
an
loved.
amazing-
He loved
yeah,
her
he loved
so
her, yeah.
much. It was really beautiful.
But she
actually.
wasn't like an amazing actress or anything. She just like, you know.
Dude, I love the episode where he leaves.
There's like
And
a secret scale in the casting room. All right.
They just lay straw out for her.
I think we found the fattest Italian bitch.
Okay, in this scene, can you moo?
What was I going to say? The scene in Sopranos where Johnny Sack leaves and he kisses her goodbye so tenderly, and then he forgets something at the house. He turns around, he comes back, and she's eating candy bars in the laundry room.
Oh, Yeah.
And he gets so mad at her. You
saw this
so
season?
good.
Yeah, I saw that part.
Nicotine's an addictive substance.
Oh yeah, because she tells him not to smoke cigarettes anymore. She'll stop eating like a pig.
I love when he wants to
beautiful.
kill Ralph, and Carmine's like, "We'll crack him good. I'll demand he's taxed $250,000." He's like, "What's next? He gets the fuck up for $1 million."
Is it all about
Anyway.
money with you people?
Is it just about money? Yeah, that was great. That was a great moment in the show because it's like, yeah, these guys all they care about is money, and this guy's like, no, he insulted my
Mike,
wife,
how do you,
who I love.
How do you feel about the internet trend of making The Sopranos about socialism? I happen to think it's the gayest thing I can imagine. It's really upsetting to me.
wait,
it's this
what
thing
is
that
this?
is beautiful
Explain
that I
this to
love.
me.
There's all this like fucking like people like socialist like DSA
No, but
accounts that are like doing memes, like socialism memes with The Sopranos, and it's like.
But the original
I
one,
love-
I think,
yeah.
is fine because it's like they talk about they like take the show. Whoever run the original socialist Sopranos memes, they know the show very well. But yeah, it is kind of like a weird.
Wait, what are you talking about?
A weird trend.
I don't know.
There's
It's just some
there's
stupid Twitter shit that no one
Yeah,
should actually
no one
care
should
about, and
ever
I wish
care
I didn't
about.
know about.
Well, good. I'm glad I don't know about it.
Yeah, you should be.
I
You
saw a
should-
tweet the other day. This girl goes, "Hey, everybody, was Pol Pot bad? I can't find anything that might not be propaganda."
Oh yeah, because it's anti-communism.
Yeah, because it's like anti-communism.
People are so fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so happy that they fucked Bernie's ass, and now we can just be bad people and believe in nothing. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. Adam Friedland, Ian Animal, and Mike Christine did the best episode ever and definitely didn't call you gay. Don't worry.
To who?
Oh, Nick. Someone's tweeting at Nick.
Oh, great.
But I guess they
Adam,
like
why
that.
is there a wig in your bathroom?
It's not a wig. It's extensions that my girlfriend bought off of Amazon.com.
Adam, why do you put on a weave every day?
It looks like the top of the head.
Don't you see me slapping my hair?
Dude, that wig looks like it's
not
Bruce
a wig.
Valanche's hair.
And it's funny if Adam becomes like an overweight woman.
It's
at
funny
night.
because she was like
Adam Friedland. And he goes around doing like social justice.
Yeah. If I'm just like,
Hey y'all, it's me. I'm fat.
Hey, y'all, it's Adam.
Hey guys, I write articles about Pixar and socialism. And I have chocolate all over my computer. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
She got extensions on Amazon?
She got extensions because she thought it'd be funny, and then she said that it's yak hair.
What's
and
yak
if you get good extensions, it's an Indian person's hair, apparently.
Whoa.
All like very high-end wigs and stuff are Indian people's hair.
Huh.
I didn't know this. She was telling me.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But she just got it
Thank
off of
you,
Amazon
Zona.
for a laugh. She was saying for her friend was getting some too, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna tie it in." And
I wanted a blonde wig in grade school so I could look like Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
Dude,
So instead I dyed my hair blonde.
Honestly, I feel the same exact way because I
Yeah.
have curly hair. I wanted just stringy.
Same.
I
I
wanted
wanted
like drug addict heroin hair.
Bro, I used to straighten my
Dude, you have
hair.
curly hair too. It's so
I used
embarrassing.
To I would just comb it down, and then by like lunch,
Bro,
it would.
I
Just
gotta show you the most
totally curl
embarrassing
back up.
picture.
It was so unfortunate looking.
I was going through my fucking phone because I ran out of space. So I'm like deleting old pictures. I found a picture of me at prom night. My mom flat ironed my hair.
Oh my god!
And I had long hair. I looked so bad. And then I went with my friend who was she was a competitive swimmer, and she came back from like state.
That was fun going to prom with a friend. Going to prom
Yeah.
with a girl who will never touch your dick.
She didn't. Yeah,
But she had to like take.
I
the
thought
photo
I'm
with her.
still close
I
to my
asked her.
prom date, and she told me she's like, "I'll have sex with you on prom night." I was like, "All right, cool." Did not happen.
Dude, I got to show you this picture. I look like the biggest fucking
But
loser in
we're
this
still
house.
best
Because you
buds
still
today.
get the
She's
photo.
great, yeah.
Every social or like dance that I went to, I went with a girl that
didn't want.
I was like, "Do you want to just go as friends?"
I got.
and then you take the picture where you're like behind her.
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
like, yeah.
I got some later.
It was. I went with every time I went with a girl who would like never fuck me.
Dude, could you imagine
Although-
if we had Facebook and social media and stuff when we were that age?
I can't imagine.
Wow, that's
Suicide.
cool, dude.
Terrible. Awful.
We
what
had
did I do for prom?
MySpace.
We didn't have a prom, so we crashed the big high school's prom.
Why didn't you have a prom?
Because I went to like a little hippie.
We don't believe
Oh,
in
yeah,
prom,
you went to a
man.
mountain
No, we
school.
just like didn't
We
even
don't
have a
believe in grinding
gymnasium.
here.
Yeah, yeah. We only grind coffee.
Look at
We're
this.
just
Look how
gonna
bad
listen
this
to
is.
It would have been like an ultimate frisbee.
My mom.
theme
My
prom.
mom
Yeah.
did my hair.
Uh huh.
Let me see.
Dude, look how big
That
my
looks good.
fucking. I look like a woman.
No, it looks cool.
see.
It looks cool.
I look like a. I look like
Oh my! You look like
Let's
you're going to
see.
a Panic at the
I look
Disco
like I'm.
concert.
Don't
Yeah.
bring that shit up, dude.
Oh, you can see it already starting to curl. It's already starting to.
Yeah, yeah.
defy
It's already starting
the
to
law.
curl. She can't like.
You look like you
I couldn't
chimed
get it
in
straight.
with, haven't you people
Adam's
ever heard?
Adam's hair was like,
Hi,
I'm
Simon.
uncomfortable.
I've never.
No, I don't like this.
I've never brought this up publicly before, but because you did and it was related to prom,
Yeah.
that guy, I would see him at fucking parties all the time.
Panic at the Disco?
I'd see Brendan at parties all the time in high school, and I'd be like, and I saw his band a couple times. I was like, this band fucking sucks. This guy
Yeah, they
fucking
suck.
sucks. They suck, right? And then I fucking at the end of high school, someone was like, yo, fucking Pete Wentz from Fall Out Boy heard Brendan's band and he's gonna make them huge. And I'm like, it was like a drunk idiot at a party. I'm
Right.
like, there's no way this is true. There is absolutely no way this is true. So then I was a couple months later, I was visiting my cousins and I was in Israel, right? My cousins that lived in Israel. I was watching MTV Europe in their house. And there was I chimed in with the Haven't You Pe-. It was on international
And
television.
you had heard the song before. Like,
No, I hadn't heard that song before, but I'm
okay.
like,
You knew the-
I'm
These
like,
guys
what the
suck.
fuck is going on right now?
Yeah.
And then I moved to New York. I moved to New York, and I was like, you know, I was the nebbish glasses Jew comic in New York, in DC, and then I moved here, and there's like 300 guys named Adam Friedland. Like, there's nothing special about me.
Yeah.
I went here to follow my dreams, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. You've ruined your life. And then on the fucking every subway, there was a fucking ad that was like, Brendan Urie is Kinky Boots. And I was like, this guy is fucking famous now. You're a fucking faggot loser that's going to Mike's. You can't even get up at Mike's because there's too many names in the bucket. They ran out of time. You waited for 4 hours to do 5 minutes.
And look at you now. You got your own podcast.
Yeah,
The
look
Adam
at me
Show.
now.
Where's
Now
this
I'm
guy?
now
You got a wig in your bathroom?
I got a wig in my bathroom.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. Well, now.
You're a painter?
Yeah. God, I've really made it. No, but Brendan Urie, I remember I was seeing that he was on Broadway as Kinky Boots, and I was just like, God damn it, this motherfucker. They are one of the most successful bands in the world.
How do you think I felt? The
Yeah.
first fucking trans woman I ever dated, she was on the cover of Time magazine on every single billboard where you could see.
Yeah.
And I was
That's
trying
why
to-
you're so mad.
It was
at
Hil-
mental
Hillary
gymnastics,
Clinton.
Like, that couldn't happen.
We
what
had-
do you know? She's out.
Who is it? Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
It was Sotomayor.
Sotomayor.
We had that girl who would always like, she was like the non-binary girl that would like cut herself, and you're like, this bitch is so annoying. And then
Woof.
she was in like fucking, what is it called? John Wick and shit. And
No.
and
She
Bill,
is?
The
Bi-
daughter
Billions.
that lost her
Billions.
bracelet.
That chick that's on Billions.
Yeah.
Or not chick.
Yeah.
They
They chick, yeah.
Oh, the them that was on the that?
That
Yeah.
day that is in on the Billions. Day from Billions. Day is from Billions. No,
not a good actor.
dude. One time I did real ass podcast with or maybe it was some other one of them. With Lewis, and it was me and Stav. This is like 5 years ago, and he's like, Lewis was like, yo, who's the fucking most like famous person from your high school? Because I'm trying to be the most famous person from my high school.
Shut up.
Yeah,
And then,
he's
and then,
like 100 years old.
and then I was like, who's the most famous person? He's like, dude, the fucking bitch, Flo from Progressive went to my high school, and I was
heard you
like,
say this
and I was like,
so many
and I was like, Lewis, you're not gonna be more famous than her. She's like,
Oh my God.
And so Stav's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Ta-Nehisi Coates might be the most famous person from my high school. And Lewis is
Great
like,
story.
Lewis is like, who the fuck is that? He's like a, I don't know, famous like black intellectual. Like he's pretty famous. And Lewis is like, all right, whatever, dude. And he's like Googling it. He's like, there's nothing on fucking Google. There's nothing on Google. And he turns the laptop around. He Googled Tallahassee
I knew
totes.
it was
Tallahassee, like in Florida, and then totes. Like tote bags. He's like, there's fucking nothing for this guy.
Who's farting Muther Ping?
Who's faggy pants boats?
Who's Farkas Farvey? Dude, there's nothing on this guy. Tallahassee
Him just
totes.
aggressively typing in Tallahassee.
Who's Bang Sun Poos instead of Langston Hughes?
Bang Sun Poos. Yeah.
Thanks for the clarification.
I just wanted
yeah,
to
we
make
did need
it's
it
for
on
the
that,
listener.
yeah.
You definitely. Well, you know, I don't know.
Put the subtitles on that one. Most famous person from my high school, Joe Biden.
Oh, that's fire.
Yep.
That's great.
Really?
Yep.
Yo, Sleepy, what's your... What
Sleepy.
you guys, y'all have mattresses out for nap time for Sleepy? Y'all... Oh, damn, dude.
Oh, Sleepy Joe.
How about you? Oh, I guess the they from Billions?
No, but I went to the small high school. Nobody famous. Zero. Absolutely none.
Nothing.
No. There's a Russian ballerina.
Mhm. What about you, Mike? Joey Bananas? Or
No, I guess me. I don't know.
Joey Buttafuoco?
Tommy Griscoli. He's got his own auto salvage yard.
Well, Samuel Alito's from my hometown, but I think he went to like the nicer high school.
He went to
in
the
my
good
town.
one.
The
Mike,
good
That
one.
would've been weird.
Mike didn't go to high school. He doesn't want to tell us.
Wait,
Yeah.
To high
the
school.
Supreme
Where'd you
Court
go?
judge?
I went to Nottingham High
Yeah, but
School
where
in
did you
Hamilton,
go?
New Jersey.
Oh, Notting Hill High
Oh,
School?
they're
Jersey.
famous
Whoa,
people.
what are
from
you, a
there.
Hugh Grant movie?
Hamilton, New Jersey.
Yeah.
My first. It's my first day at Nottingham High School. Hey,
I'm so nervous.
Hey, your balls are showing.
Shut up, queer.
no.
I'm so nervous to start high school.
Nice accent, faggot.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It's just
Oh, I thought I was...
some Dominican girl. It's like, that's okay.
I thought I was going to 4 weddings and a funeral.
I think I've just come in my pants.
He got pulled over.
Oh my God! Her hoop earrings say her name is Maria.
Oh, bother. Yo, he,
Oh boy!
I do say, why
Oh,
does
boy.
that one
I'm
keep
terribly-
tapping her head?
I'm terribly horny.
oh.
There is this when I was in high
they have tryouts for step team practice later today.
There is this
I think I would like to stomp the yard.
in 10th grade. In 10th grade,
If I do.
Don't mind if I do.
in 10th grade, I had to take B-level history, and there was a girl, Rosie Reyes, in the class, and she was like up at the blackboard, and she just writes tasty on the blackboard, and then the teacher's like, "What are you doing?" And then the teacher turns her back, and then Rosie just pointed at her pussy.
At her own pussy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's just like trying to I don't know what
great.
she's trying to do.
Who's this? Rosie Perez?
Rosie Reyes.
Oh, Rosie Reyes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. In my
So you're the most famous
I
guy
wish
from
I-
your high school. That's a bad
just
high
'cause
school.
I don't know. I don't know
It's
who
a
else.
shitty place.
I don't know who else
I
went
guess
there.
I guess it means Mike was homeschooled.
Actually, my high
Google
school,
it.
I went to a
That
magnet school in
gotten a
Vegas.
bigger laugh.
Oh yeah, he was homeschooled. His retarded brother is more famous.
Yeah, that's just because he killed 2 people with his bare hands.
He got a lot of press for that. Those
Every
were
time I
like
think
good retards. Those were like
No, they're like bad retarded.
they were like bad retards.
They're evil.
I do only imagine your brother as Lenny from Mice and Men.
Yeah.
Just killing women.
Oh, yeah.
He just
Famous
hugged the
Nottingham
woman
High
too hard.
School alumni. Dan Maffey, D.H. Lawrence, Roberta King.
Wait,
D.H. Lawrence
Yeah, but
didn't
that must
go
be
to
a
your
different.
high school.
No, it must be a
Who's
different
D.H.
Nottingham High
Lawrence?
School.
He's like a
He's a famous
famous
author.
writer.
There's a Wikipedia page. Let me check.
He's like no, he's
Athletics.
definitely not from New Jersey.
Horses.
I'll tell you that.
Notable alumni: Saquon Hampton,
Okay.
American football safety who played in the NFL for New Orleans Saints.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's it. Yeah, Steiner was like the school down the road that was more. It was more white. Not a lot of Italians got to go there.
Boo.
Back in the day, an Italian couldn't come in this high school.
Back in the day, there was discrimination.
Let's see. I'm gonna check my
This
high school.
is
right
my
now.
high school.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love
No,
that.
we just had yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even have notable alumni. It has notable faculty members and notable visitors. I think Bill Clinton spoke there once. Yeah, if we don't have any note, why am I not on this Wikipedia? Put me on the Wikipedia, guys.
Put me in, girl.
Of the Advanced Technologies
really
Academy
gay.
of Las Vegas.
I'm
ATEC.
fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay today.
I'm ready to be gay.
We've done that on Cumtown, literally.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sorry I don't listen to every
How about
I don't listen either, so don't worry. But I am on the Wikipedia page for the hospital that I was born at. And my dad,
What?
it was the closest my dad has ever come to saying, I'm proud of you. He found that out. He was like, I thought your friend told me this, and I thought she was lying. So I looked it up myself, and by God, you're there. And I'm
Is
like,
your
yeah.
dad British?
He's from
South
Africa, but
Oh,
he
South
talks
African.
he talks in a faggy British accent though, even though it's so weird. Nick, my dad was just in New York, and Nick
he has to see Nick instead of you.
Nick has been doing an impression of him for 6 years on this podcast, and they had never met. And it was, I mean, besides all the homosexual jokes, the ones about I have to go gay sex, but besides all of that,
Thank you for
like
the example.
the affect is eerily similar. Like Nick got it right. Like that is like there is.
Yeah.
It is kind of shocking.
He's
Like
right about a lot of stuff.
it's so annoying.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
He gets so much shit right.
Yeah.
He was the first one on Jussie Smollett. The second it happened, he was like, "He's fucking lying. I know it right now." He called it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The second, like, even before Ellen Page cried on the fucking Colbert about it,
Right.
he like knew, or Elliot, or cried.
I knew it too. I just didn't
But
say
it was
publicly.
Ellen. But now, if it's
was
but that's
very
the dead
He was
name.
he kind of led the charge with the Epstein stuff too, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
He was
in
on
a way,
Epstein
you would
first.
kinda-
He was on the fucking.
He was on
He was on the virus first.
the what?
He was on COVID first. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Yeah, this is a fuck up."
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Like, don't admit it, and no one listening to this admitted to him because I want his
Yeah.
self-esteem as low as possible.
As low as possible, yeah.
No, but he's like annoyingly.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
wildly
Why?
intelligent.
Is he just
what
in
can
the
you do?
internet all the time?
Sean,
It's
in the
just
group
like
chat.
he's got a brilliant mind.
Yeah, he
And
does.
it's really annoying because he's one of the most annoying people I know. Like
I know. I
Yeah,
saw him at
he's-
the Cellar the other day, and he was like, "I'm about to bomb. I never do stand up." Just crushed.
Of course.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Of course. Yeah, like he did.
He said in the group chat, Sean was like, "Do you think that Chet Hanks is the way he is because Tom Hanks and his mom like sex trafficked him?" And Nick was like 1,000%. He thinks Chet Hanks was
And that turns
sex
out
trafficked.
to be right.
Well, I don't know. We don't.
I don't know
guess
about
we'll-
that. I don't know if he's going to be right about that.
I guess we'll.
I think he's just a rich guy that was allowed to say the N-word in his house growing up. But who knows?
Tom Hanks was like, "All right, son. Well,
Son,
hopefully
it's
you'll
fine.
outgrow that."
I gotta go do Catch Me If You Can.
So all right, you have fun saying the N word.
We'll leave you with the black nanny.
yeah. Patricia,
We'll have her
Patricia,
deal with
he,
it.
He says the N word sometimes. If he does, I'll give you an extra $500.
Yeah, so the doctor says we have to let him keep saying the N-word. We've talked to the psychologist about it, but yeah, it's just we're going to let him keep doing
She
it.
just invoices him all the times he said the N word.
The N-word tax.
Yeah.
Chet Hanks is great.
He's so cool.
Yeah.
It's crazy that he's his son.
He's
just
so
like,
cool.
yeah, just the
It's
most
wild.
vanilla.
Well, the
But
other
it
son,
makes sense.
The
How
other
does it
son
make
is
sense?
so much like
it's
him.
a replica. Yeah, totally.
Colin is just like, yeah, that's
Colin
Tom
sucks,
Hanks.
though.
It
yeah,
just
he
is
sucks.
obvious that he raised one son and was like kicked the other one hard into the closet. Was like, we're never going to look at this kid ever.
I think that Rita is not Colin's mom. I think that Rita was like, you can say the N-word if you want, Chetty.
Shut
I think,
up.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, I think
Nuh-uh.
the
Not
wife.
Rita.
No, Rita is Colin's mom, I think.
No, I think Colin is a different mom.
Oh.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
But
Just
my
as a
understanding
full
is
Jamaican mother.
But how did?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Chet
So-
definitely got that accent from his nanny.
He's got
from the
call him.
baby.
He's filming Castaway. He's like, "How's it going, bud?" Yeah, they do be tripping.
it's so
Oh, yeah.
funny that his parents were the first people to get COVID, and then he's like, psych, I'm not taking that fucking vaccine, fucking loser.
Dude, him on the Z-Way
Some
show
people-
was so good.
Yeah, what's her deal?
She stinks.
Dude,
It
you
sucks.
had one of the best. You had one of the best tweets.
What'd I say?
It's maybe my favorite tweet of yours,
What is
where you were like, "I'd like to see Z-Way try her bullshit on me."
Oh my god.
I was like, "Damn, Mike, you
Yeah,
got
but
it.
you're wrong.
You nailed it." Yeah, but shut the fuck up. Actually,
Yeah, but you know what? The blacks don't even care about this stuff.
yeah. Who the fuck? I gotta tell you
Hey,
what.
hey, you know what? They're more racist than we are.
Yeah. What about black on black crime? Who the fuck is Huey Newton? I don't need to know that
Yeah,
shit.
Z-Way. Have you ever heard of Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, Z-Way. Yeah, I'd like to see you try your bullshit on
You know,
me.
that guy I work with, he didn't vote for Obama the second time.
Oh, Z-Way. You
love
mean
Trump,
You
all
mean
of them.
Black Cat Cohen? Anyway.
No, I don't. I haven't
Yeah, I
watched
don't
the
even-
show.
I don't
But
even
what
know
is
what
it?
she's doing.
She quizzes white people on like Black history.
No,
That's
and
like her
right.
thing.
She does this like non sequitur thing where she just like asks
trying to, like, trap you or
contemporary
something.
woke questions to like prolific people.
Someone gave it to her recently. Someone like
Hannibal did.
Hannibal gave it to
Because
her.
he was like, "You're not
and they
crediting
left.
your."
They left it on the show.
Yeah, and they turned the comments off on the Instagram.
Yeah, Hannibal was
Sounds
like,
you don't credit your writers.
no, her
You don't credit your-
producers.
the
yeah, the people that
producers
made her
for
music and stuff. Yeah, he was like, I guess Hannibal makes music, and he's like, yeah, my producers like if you go on Spot, he's like, she's like, show me receipts, show me. It got really weird actually. She's
Really?
like, show me receipts. He's like, all right, I'll show you right now. And he went on Spotify, and there was like no name, but I was like really surprised that wasn't
Hannibal's
cut.
a good dude.
Right.
What is he
gets
doing
a lot
now?
Of shit for being like a landlord, but it's like what
He's
what do you
making
want?
he's
Like,
making rap music and bowling. That's like his vibe.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
He's got the right idea.
Yeah.
He's got the right idea, man.
You know who's making rap music that's not bad? Brendan Sagalow.
Really?
All right,
Have you
let's
heard
move
it?
right on.
I couldn't
I'm
even
not
look him in the
listening
eye
to
yesterday
that.
when I
Oh,
saw him.
no.
I couldn't even look at him.
I thought
Yeah.
It's fine, but it's just like
I got
it's
it.
like catching somebody jerking
Yeah.
off or something, seeing their rap video and then running into them later and being like,
I'm
"Dude,
I'm
I
not listening
can't
to
look at you."
Fagalo's rap music.
Hey,
I'm not. I know he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Guys, thanks so much. We got to wrap it up. You guys have any plugs? Oh, real quick, my shirts are dropping this week. I'm also going to be selling signed and numbered limited release prints of the paintings as
Yeah,
well.
and you'll be able to find them in the bargain bin
And
later.
you're going to be able to find them at
With all the Bill Cosby
adamfriedland.com.
records under the table.
They'll be shipped to Africa like a championship shirt for a team that lost.
Yeah, and I am Ian's album is coming out pretty soon. I think Richard Pryor had the same name for his album.
and it was that end where it's crazy. No. Any plugs?
I got a new podcast. It's called Out for
Yeah.
Smokes, and I'll be in Boston at the Hideout on June.
Oh, those are
10th
fun. I
and
did
11th.
those.
Yeah,
I did those in February. They're great. Anything, Jordan?
I'll be in Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Adam's homeland.
I'm Mr. Las Vegas.
The 13th to the 19th, and then I'll be in LA for a couple of days, and then follow me on the Instagram, Jordan Jensen LOL style.
Yes, iAnimal69 on Twitter, Instagram.
Hi,
Thank you,
Animal.
everybody. Also,
Go check out Sagalo's raps.
Yes, I like them. Next weekend, 27th, 28th, 29th of May, I'm with the great David Tell at Stand Up Live, Phoenix, Arizona. And then June 10th, 11th, West Nyack, New York. 17th and 18th, Toronto, Royal Comedy Theater. 25th, Columbus, Ohio. And then, Jordan, you and I are in Cleveland, Ohio at Hilarities.
We have to share a bed. Do we have
July
to share a bed?
21st to 24th. Well, I'm working out the details
Okay, all right.
right now.
Don't pull that
obviously-
bullshit.
If anybody
We'll
has
share
a guest
bed. It'll
bedroom.
be 2 beds in the room.
No, you're
Don't
fucking
flatter yourself.
If anyone,
You're
I look
booking
too
the
much like
gig.
a ma'am to sleep that close to Ian.
We have to share a shower and a toothbrush and a life together.
There's one.
On the contract.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. This has
Thank
been
you.
episode 2 of the Adam Show. Thanks, guys. Bye.
What the hell? Take that back, Adam.
Premium 268. The countdown begins. It's right there. And the can you believe it, boys? First quarter over.
Oh wow, really?
There's only 75% of the year left.
That's awesome. What we made now, I used to be like, we're not going to end it. Now I'm like, will it even make the year?
Yeah.
That feels good to really feel the vulture. It's like that picture
Yeah.
with that little African kid and that vulture. You remember that famous picture?
It's a shame Adam was extremely late. We had a nice little thing going with the 50s educational.
We did.
Instructional video.
We should have just started.
You should have just started, honestly. I was getting a coffee for you.
No, you were going to the bathroom.
Yeah,
You
I
were
was-
shitting.
I was going to the bathroom at the coffee shop for you as well.
No.
So I wouldn't do it in your house.
Well,
I'm a
your
good friend.
shits are stinky and weird.
50s
It was
sex
normal.
educational video. That
You have like
explains
sour smelling shits.
that women love being raped.
It was normal today.
You will give me that they're sour for usually though.
Sarah J. 28 years old,
Sarah J,
married,
this porn star?
Yeah.
2 children. Lori and Fred are real customers.
Yes, the TV is on again, folks. If that's what you're asking,
The TV is
Brittany,
on.
big tits, Brittany W.
they're pretty big.
Oh, they're huge. Are you kidding me?
You think that you would say huge?
Yeah, that's huge. How you can see they're being
What are we
held
talking?
up with.
G's?
They're being held up with. She looks like she's wearing curtains instead of a shirt.
You know what pissed me? I don't know why Brittany G's big ass tits made me think of this, but
Brittany Griner?
no, free her by the way.
No one's freeing her.
Free her.
I
Sarah,
feel like people forgot.
28 years old, an assistant at the post office.
Yeah.
But later today, she'll become a victim of rape. What's a victim of rape, you ask? Well, social scientists are now using the word victim.
The misleading word.
The word victim to describe women who recently have had the pleasure of being raped.
Just in every school.
Yeah. Rape is bad now. What's next? Women being the boss at the job? Soon there's going to be a black president, and maybe even a Chinese one with autism.
When do you think they started differentiating between the types of mental illness? They definitely didn't think about autism.
Oh, like someone was just the village idiot for
someone
a
just
long time?
Weird. If you had autism, you were weird. If you were like more severely retarded, you were just the village idiot.
That's so funny.
The first
Everyone's
mental,
like, there's the dumb guy.
they had jesters. That
Here
was
he
the
comes.
first. They had village
Nah,
idiots.
dude,
No,
And
jesters
then-
were the smartest people
Jesters,
in the kingdom, bro.
You know?
Okay, they had jesters
real?
where they had the village idiots, and then they.
I actually just read a book about a jester that was really good.
You did?
No joke, I did. It's called Till. I don't
Damn.
know where I found it, but it was awesome.
fire?
It was honestly fucking sick.
Yeah?
He's kind of maybe he's in league with the devil. You can't tell.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Badass. Middle Ages?
I love Middle Ages shit.
It seems so dirty.
It is dirty, but I like reading about it.
Reading about it's nice.
So anyway,
I just think
you
about
have
living,
jesters.
man. Continue, sorry.
What are we watching here?
I don't know. You have jesters. What other kind of medieval retards?
I was just gonna say that they had
The Freak Show?
Village Idiot, and then they jumped right to borderline personality disorder.
And they had town drunk too. They had the town retard and the town alcoholic.
Right.
Which is kind of like really, it's nicer. They're part of the community.
Exactly. They're not
part
ostracized.
Part of the flavor of
you
the
don't push them
society.
off in their own little, special ed classes.
Yeah, I don't like see a guy masturbating on the subway and I'm like, that's our community's idiot.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Every subway line should get a subway idiot.
Yeah, one
and it's their
hobo,
retard.
one vagrant.
Yeah. Well, no, you need a beating off guy. You need a retarded guy. You need a fat black guy singing opera for some reason. You ever see that guy? He's at
what
West
line is he
Fourth a
on?
lot.
West Fourth, yeah.
I think I was walking down the
But
street.
that was before 2 years ago. I'm not really,
I don't
I'm
know.
not on the
There
trains
used to
like
be
I used to.
mariachi on the G train. I like them. It was like 4 Mexican parents. And the guy had like the big old like
The hat.
acoustic bass.
Yeah, they had
It was
the
like
hats
a bigger
too.
guitar. Yeah, the hats.
They were
Sick.
too big though. They were cumbersome for the train.
I know, but I like that vibe. I like a mariachi vibe. It's nice music.
It is good music.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're watching Gunsmoke or
How
something.
about a Maury Fauci band?
Okay.
You
What would
know,
What would they sing?
I don't know.
And
something
it's
about
Maury Povich and Anthony Fauci.
Well, I was thinking just a
Just
mariachi,
mariachi,
band, but they're all Dr. Fauci. They're all just like Putin is bad. He heard the Ukraine. He adored the Ukraine, but we post the flag and it's him. And when we post a little blue flag, yellow flag, and Putin he knows.
Oh shit! Whoever this guy is has the blicky out in the show.
That is a time to sit down.
Is Fauci pivoted to pro-Ukraine? This is Town of Fear, Season 3, Episode 6. The episode is called Cheyenne.
I think the show is called Cheyenne and the episode's name is Town of Fear.
Shut up. How about that, motherfucker?
How about don't get fucking crumbs on my remote?
Oh, crumbs of what? The chips you were enjoying, by the way.
I know.
Let's not pretend this is a one-way crumb street, okay?
You guys
And I
have
don't have any
chips?
crumbs. Yes, we did, and I asked you if you wanted anything. And guess
no,
what?
I missed your text. I'm sorry. I said thanks for offering though.
Adam had to spend 2 hours at the Rainforest Cafe this morning.
Yeah.
Arguing with the gorilla.
Yeah, they weren't open yet, but I had to get my card because I had a wild date with the gorilla.
Did the gorilla fuck your ass? With the Moon
I don't
Forest
really
Cafe?
remember. It was kind of a brownout situation, which is where you wake up and you're covered in poo poo.
Yeah, you a bunch of guys who shit all over you.
Yeah, it's kind of coming out of your ass, but also all over the rest of your body. So
You're
it's not really
you're
clear where it's
secreting
coming
it
from.
Also,
It's going to be cool when we
Yeah.
have a bunch of brownouts this summer in New York.
you mean like the
And they blame it
electrical
on
stuff?
hacking, but they just shut down the power grid in poor neighborhoods and let them go turn into animals so that they can justify.
Oh, like the Summer of Sam.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, do you guys think
That's what's going to happen.
Okay, how about this?
To deal with the energy crisis,
gonna have
they're
a
just
Summer
gonna,
of Sam
they're going
this
to take
summer.
electricity away from poor people and then let them go crazy and be like, well, time for more police.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You think this fucking shooter guy? You think that's false flag? So we get more police?
No,
Yeah.
I think that guy's just a loser. Who
For
did-
sure, dude. They're
Who
gonna
did?
get sick shit.
They're gonna get awesome stuff.
They're gonna get fucking.
See, I don't
Dredd
understand that. Like, they already can do that. You know, there's nothing that they don't need to like do a false flag to get.
They for fun,
Yeah.
for a little pizzazz, dude.
Mhm.
The thing is, they're also kind of gay too. Cops, they like their
Like
little
homosexual?
uniform. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like and
Yeah.
they're drama queens.
They're wearing
Like they cry all the time about how dangerous their job is. Meanwhile, like
and they copied Tom of Finland
they definitely did
with the
Yeah.
uniforms and the huge
and
cocks
the huge cocks.
and great asses.
Look at this lady. I love this commercial. Grocery bill higher every week, and it's a woman looking at bills and doing math.
Yeah.
Look at the calculator
and crying.
Why am I getting bills from the grocery store? We're senior citizens. We're being scammed.
What should we do for a summer sand? Should we get our own nuclear generator and run that?
Do we need one? We could just get a gas powered generator.
I want a nukes, dude, because I want to be able to be armed if necessary.
Yeah.
You need like a big factory for nukes.
I don't
think
a
you
little
get a
bit.
mini nuke.
You get a little nuke. Molecules and atoms are so small. Why the fuck can't I have a little mini nuke?
Yeah, they used to have that in video games.
That's actually a really smart point.
Thank you.
They used to have,
Yeah, like a microwave gun or something. What
They
was
used to
it?
have little tiny nuclear bombs.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't we have those?
Come on, dude. Come on, government.
That I could run my house off of.
That'd be sick.
That'd be fucking awesome. And then if somebody wants to fuck with me, I'll shoot a nuke at them.
But you know the way nuclear power works is it just generates heat that turns into steam, so it's still steampunk technology.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you would be a fat steampunk.
Fuck. Even if it's nuclear in origin?
Yeah.
You still have a little stack.
You still have to wear the top hat and all the
What if I
buckles.
change, because it's nuclear, what if I become a neon guy, like
Yeah.
Tron?
Stop just going around in a tiny blimp with a propeller. Like a rice paper blimp that only floats like maybe 15 feet off the ground.
The second I step off, it just catapults into the sky.
I kind of like if it just stayed there.
Oh, you think it's that shitty?
But
Okay.
but you like when you get out of it, it takes a while for you to get out of the thing. It looks like that video of the bulldog trying to get out of the lawn chair.
Yes, of course.
Where it's just
yes, absolutely.
And so you're just hanging onto the edge of the
Yeah,
thing.
I didn't think
trying to
about
make contact with the ground.
I didn't think about making little stairs
Your,
that go up it.
your ass is hanging out. You got the top hat and the goggles on.
Yeah, the chain.
Already starting to do crowd work at the show as you're getting on it. Hey, how we doing, guys? Everyone's just looking at your ass and your legs are dangling.
That's right. You got to know all your assets.
Yeah, 100%.
Fat guy with his ass hanging out. One of the god tier comedy tropes.
Oh, that if that ain't funny, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Farley, it's.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, you put it on the board. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. That
Even
rules.
say-
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
Woo! Dude, this guy's a piece of ass over here.
Yeah.
In this sexy little shirt. Wouldn't you fuck him, Adam?
Martin Durango.
I'm trying to...
Martin, is that his name? Martin Durango?
Let's find out.
More info.
More info.
Dude, I have not had the TV on since the last time you were here.
Wow.
It's so funny. To buy cable and then just never... I had maybe a week where I was watching it.
Let's see.
I'm
Director
back-
and key cast: Richard Bear, Clint Walker, Kathleen Crowley, John Doucette. Cheyenne faces an angry town and a dangerous gunman to save the life of an old friend. Is Cheyenne a bitch or a guy in this?
Cheyenne, I think, is the town.
Oh. Interesting.
It's the
Cheyenne,
town, I
Wyoming.
Have you seen Yellowstone?
No. A bitch
that
named
what-
Cheyenne, that could be a pretty sexy type
Yellowstone.
of lady.
It's written by the same
Yeah,
guy
like
that
a
wrote
stripper.
Hell or High Water. Or
Oh, really?
Or Sicario.
Yeah.
Hell or High Water
Kevin
fucking
Costner's
rules.
Hella High Water and Sicario are both very good. but
Sicario's really good,
they
yeah.
that guy was his name like Taylor Sheridan or
Dude,
something.
I didn't know that. Now I'm going to watch it.
He's one of those guys. I feel like just
Dads love it.
from
I
having
know,
watched
yeah.
interviews with him, similar to the Sons of Anarchy guy, where it's like they're very good at like writing stories, but they take it so serious. You know who's also like that is the True Detective guy.
Yes.
That guy's
True
a
Detective.
dipshit.
It's like you just can't listen to
Oh,
them.
hold on. Adam says he's a dipshit.
Yeah.
Nick Von Fangula. What's his name?
Whatever.
Nick Pizzolato. No, it's literally Nick Pizzolato.
Nick Pizzolato?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I thought it was Pizzolo or some shit like that.
No, it's Pizzolato.
Okay. Anyway, he's a dipshit according to Adam.
Yeah, I'm on the record. I'm burning bridges in Hollywood, folks.
Now you forget that sometimes people that write can be like they can have like artist brain,
Pizzolato.
where they can do something very well, but like when they try to just talk literally, it's like, you know, like
You used
this
up
is-
all your points at being good at the thing, not
Yeah,
talking about it.
exactly. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I respect
honestly,
that.
I don't know why we always have to fucking listen to people talk.
Right, I know.
Let's just make a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's what even bothers me about like musicians now. It's like, but like we didn't need to know anything about Kanye except his fucking songs, especially late period Kanye.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to age great. Like it used to be, you got famous, everyone went crazy, but you didn't know about it. They were in their house doing pills.
Or that we just accepted that famous people become crazy.
Well, I think Michael Jackson was the turning point. Wacko Jacko.
I
if you
think
will.
that's true. That we
Which-
let Brandon.
Yeah,
be
every time
crazy.
Neil Young talks, he
Who?
pisses off a different group of people.
Neil
Yeah.
Young?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Young man, take a look at my dick. Does it taste fucking good?
What I mean is that every time Neil Young says something, he
Who,
puts
Joe Rogan fans?
Old man,
Used to
take
be
a
like
look at
he
my
backed
ass.
Reagan in the 80s, and he was a homophobe.
Did he?
Yeah.
But he wasn't American.
He's
Until-
Canadian.
Right. But you're trying to throw salt on my thesis.
I don't
You
think
don't
he's
even
a
know what you're
particularly
talking about.
offensive guy.
Okay.
You are trying to throw salt.
Yeah, you're
on
like,
his
what are you
thesis.
talking? You do this
Because
all the
I
time.
love
You're like,
Neil,
what are you
dude.
talking about?
I love Neil.
And you
I
got
don't
no
want you
frame of
talking shit.
reference.
I think he's an old
You
man.
got
that's-
Would love Neil Young.
I
think he's
like
an old
Neil Young
man.
too, but now you forgot where the conversation
Let
started,
me see your penis.
which is that some people are very good at making art, but when they're like, but here's how I actually feel about something, then you run into trouble.
Yeah.
But now everybody has to touch.
And
this
I don't need
we're
to
having a
know.
separate conversation. I said he gives Kanye.
what I was saying was that
shut up.
he's not a good example of an eccentric.
I said
He
that
is a good example, actually.
he's a very good example. You brought up Kanye. I say furthering that point.
Yep.
So, yes, and my friend. Here's
Not-
another.
no,
example.
he's Canadian.
No, he's bad. This is
No,
why I
he's
don't-
Canadian.
This is why I don't come host Funny Mom.
Can I ask you something, Adam?
You do this all the time.
Why did you think saying he's not American had anything to do with what Nick said?
Well, because you're saying he backed Reagan in the 80s.
I'll
but
tell
he's
you
so
what. He wants this to be the Adam Friedland Ideas Show. That's what he wants. Anytime anyone pitches anything, he says no, and then 15 minutes later, he's going to repeat. He's going to repeat what you said, as if it's his own idea. And
I
try
will
not-
say you did have a knee jerk. The thing with
Because I
it
just
has
don't
no
think
idea. It has no.
You really do
Who
do
gives
that.
a fuck if he's American?
You
or
do that
not?
at Funny Moms.
What I'm saying
constantly.
is
it's
that-
funny. He'll beg me, and he's like, "You got to come host a show. I didn't book enough comics. I come host a show." And I'm like, "You know what I was thinking about the other day is how." And he's like, "No, that's not true."
When?
Like, oh, okay. Literally everything I say on stage
He's
is
absolutely lying right now.
no. See, well, you're doing it right now.
You're lying.
You're doing it
No,
right.
you're
now.
lying on my ass right now.
You're lying on him.
He's lying
It's a
on
gas.
me.
It's a gaslight
He's
off.
gaslighting me.
Yeah.
You're both
all
gaslighting.
my
No, last
ideas.
night I tried to talk about that shooting. I'm like, well, so that guy, the Frank guy, he was like, apparently he was a Hotep guy. And I'm trying to make the
Respect.
dumb joke about how he's 5'5", and that's the reason he did it. But he's a Hotep guy. I was like, no, he wasn't.
I didn't
No, he
say
wasn't.
that. I
Yes,
said,
you did. You immediately go, no,
I
he
said
wasn't.
I thought that he hated black people.
Okay, then take it away. Then you do the bit.
I wasn't trying to do the
You,
bit.
but you
I was
do.
just
You
like,
don't,
I didn't know he was
it's
a
a
Hotep.
fundamental rule.
Hey, let me say this,
Yeah.
Adam. You do tend to step on things every once in a while, but
It
I
was a
also will
step.
say this, Nick. Sometimes you got to go with Adam's fucked up. You just got to let.
Okay,
you just
then
gotta,
I'll
you
let
just
it
got to
go.
sit in the pocket, let it go by, and then go back to the bit.
I do that several times. I did that.
Yes.
And then it's like, well, there's no room to go back to the bit. I'm saying that before I can say anything, you're gonna.
I wasn't stepping on the bit. I was just like, I watched one of his YouTube videos and he kept calling black people the N word with the hard R, and it was like, wow, this is like.
Here's what. First of all,
interesting.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
but it's also
Second
it's
of
not
all-
necessarily not a Hotep thing to do that.
well, that's fine. It was just like my initial reaction was like, oh, is this like a self-hating black guy?
And let me say this, Adam.
Yeah.
You don't have to say something just because something pops into
I
your
know.
head.
I know. It's
and
true.
you might.
But I think the shooter.
And we've given Nick constructive criticism to tell him to sit in the
Dude,
pocket,
Sav, you're
let
being
you
very diplomatic.
let
this
you
morning.
let you
I appreciate it.
Let you whiz by, But I will also say to you, let the bit finish and then try and take it in a
Yes.
different direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
And then just a bit. Let me put it this way too. I have made an effort to do exactly that. I'm not taking shots at you anymore. You've had a hard year. You've.
My year's been actually
Well,
okay.
the diagnosis or whatever.
Yeah, the diagnosis. But I try
And
not
you
to talk
beg to
about
suck
that.
my dick every day, and I tell you,
Dude,
you're
I was
not
thinking-
allowed.
I
The
was
show's ending. You're panicking. I'm trying not to add that you're stressed. So I'm not taking shots.
I was just,
but it's both on the podcast, which is fine because I don't give a fuck about this. but
Right.
Also,
In
on,
fact, yeah.
on
Neil
stage at
Young
the
is
show,
not
you-
a good example. Of an
Oh
eccentric-
my
of an
fucking
eccentric
God!
celebrity.
We were fucking making our way to common
That's the
ground.
only reason I
And
said
why
that.
did you have to go back? It is a good example.
There's a million more eccentric celebrities than Neil Young.
Motherfucker. The point I was making was we
I
shouldn't
know
have
the
to
point
hear
you were
from
making.
people. He's a
I
good
agree.
example of that. Okay? Who gives a fuck? He starts a fucking.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
Now it doesn't matter.
There's a young adult novel that takes place somewhere in like North Africa or something. There's a boy. There's a man that I think it may be blue, and there's a monkey. It's not Aladdin.
Okay.
It's some sort of like adventure mystery thing. There's no
It's
way.
not the Jungle Book?
No, it's not the Jungle Book. It's something I read when I was like 8.
Okay.
And I can't remember the title of it. and there's no way to contact me. Or
What
reach out, so
happened?
don't worry.
What happened was
I
not
can't-
your fault. The
I can't-
novel.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. There was another book I read too. I remember as a kid about a guy who like his car breaks down in the desert, and then there's a guy like hunting him.
No, you
through it.
didn't.
And I can't.
No, you
remember.
didn't.
I can't remember the name of that book either,
dude.
And I think when he gets to the end, he's also his story sort of tracks with some Native American kid from the past.
That's sick, honestly.
Yeah, and
Young
I can't.
adult novels made me feel so cool, like I was a grown.
Yeah, when you were 11 and you're reading those shits.
That's kind of that's a red flag term. Like if you're a YA novelist, that's like a pedophilic. Like you're trying to make the kids feel like they're grown up.
Well, what the fuck do you think this show is? This show's for children.
What is?
Our show.
Oh, our
the people
thing?
that listen to this.
This is young adult comedy.
This is 16-year-olds laughing and like loser 3-year-olds.
Yeah, it's
thanks
true.
for. By the way, thanks for buying tickets.
All the
It really means a lot.
16-year-olds are.
Oh, by the way,
tight, though.
Boston, May 5th through 7th, I will be at Laugh Boston. This is late. I did not realize the show was actually booked. There's a miscommunication, and I'm desperately scrambling to sell these tickets.
And I will be I will be the weekend before that in Providence, Rhode Island.
Wow, the area is really getting.
That's next week. I'll be in Providence.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
Then I'm in DC. Then I'm in San Diego. Then I'm in Philly. And in Philly, the fucking tour ends. I'm so happy. I'm taking a whole month off, not doing shit after that.
You're gonna put.
How long was the tour?
It fucking started in July, dude.
Oh, this has been nonstop.
I have not stopped except for the holidays and getting COVID. I've taken 1 week off at a time at most.
Damn.
Yeah.
You haven't had 2 weekends.
I have not had 2 weekends in New York for God knows how long.
How often do you hit the same markets? I feel like, is there even that many cities in America?
There are, brother.
You got New York, Los Angeles, fucking Boston.
Yep.
Chicago, and then New Orleans. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, I do those. I've done those every weekend.
Atlanta.
I
forgot about that.
Atlanta, Miami. You never went to
I actually have
Miami.
never been to Miami.
Texas City.
Dude, you should.
I want to
book a
go
show there.
I want to go to Miami. I have to hit the South. It's
the
crazy
best
how
city.
many markets there actually are.
Yeah, I'm going. June, I'll be on the road 3 weekends out of the
That's nice.
month. But that's that feels like heavy touring to me.
It is. 3 weekends sucks.
3 weekends, but you've done that. You've done
I know.
it
I wanted to
That's
kill
been
myself.
your whole life.
I wanted to kill myself this whole year. I mean,
You
it's
gotta
been great.
do something nice for yourself.
I'm gonna just, dude. I want to honestly. I don't even know. I want to go to a literally fat rehab if it exists. I would go to like a fucking boutique fat rehab.
A fat camp.
I would love that, dude. Like, but expect like luxury, right?
Yeah.
Like, these fucking private chefs cook your shit. You have a fucking personal trainer. Maybe I get sucked off by a
You get
fucking girl
massages.
with big tits.
Yeah.
A fat chick, a cute fat chick with big titties.
Oh my god.
Maron a mí.
That's great.
Well,
You have-
somebody's giving me marinated chicken breast to eat.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
You pray on her during the group therapy sessions.
I would love to pray on her.
Yeah.
I would love that, dude.
You're like, I appreciated your share this morning.
I would, and I would.
You fat slob.
You fat fucking
Watch
slob.
5 episodes of MacGyver.
I think that
That's
sounds
a
good
nice.
to
That's
me.
a cool advertisement on there.
Thursday starting at noon. Part of the day shift. God, imagine how many people's grandfathers are just parked in front of this weird ass channel right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna suck dick.
Don't leave me alone. I'm watching my cowboy shows.
I'm watching the Cowboys.
I don't want to hear any more about this president.
Grandpa Obama hasn't been in office for 20 years.
I'm talking about Donald Trump. That fucking.
I love
that showboating Donald Trump.
I loved when he was like when
lib
he
grandpa that calls Donald Trump the N-word.
I loved when he was claiming that he was actually the first black president, like he was blacker than
That's
Obama.
so fucking awesome.
It rocks.
Well, he's more sauced out. You got to give him that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Trump Tower, his apartment in Trump Tower, nothing but gold.
Hell yeah.
So fucking awesome.
He rocks.
Libs should start using the N-word to refer to Trump. That should be the next move.
That probably will be the
N-word.
next move.
That was the last step. Like Jeff Tiedrick said everything but the N-word.
Yeah.
He was like, "You bastard ass."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bastard isn't really.
Hey, you absolute fuck stick.
shit-faced piece of shit.
What's Jeff up to these days, man?
Dude, he's probably just finishing up all the pussy he got during Trump.
That is true.
Yeah.
It's time to catch up on all the pussy.
I like to imagine he lives in one of those apartments that people get when they're 20. That's got like the little like island kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. His bio is "Don't blame me. I voted for the email lady." Still.
Still, he's still hanging on to
They're
that.
like
one.
unfurnished carpet efficiency apartment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's got like a Windows laptop with a giant brick and a wire leading to the other side of the room. And he sits at a plastic kitchen table. And then he just he goes online where he's a king.
Should we subscribe to his Patreon? It makes $418 a month.
Man, I loved that track because I was like saying the thing about the efficiency apartment. It's like, nah, he's got to be making mad money off that thing. And then, of course, no.
Fuck ass.
Yeah, no, he's living in like the Sunshine Arms apartment complex, a quote unquote gated community, and it's got a keypad that broke 10 years ago. Gates wide open, living next to like just like a Mexican guy with schizophrenia that prowls the parking lot all day in a wife beater.
Dude, the trash guy, my building hired a trash guy, and I believe he is trash autistic. He's a Hispanic man, barely speaks English, and if I put like by accident, if he sees a piece of cardboard in the trash, he'll like bring it to me and like almost in tears beg me never
Court
to do
TV,
that
Johnny
again.
Depp defamation
I got an
case.
email last week from my landlord that
Johnny
we
Depp
weren't
to testify
separating the
soon.
glass and plastics.
That you weren't.
Yeah, she found out somehow that it was me who was not separating my glass.
What the hell is it? Court TV? You can just watch live coverage of civil cases.
Is that what's going on right now?
Yeah, dude. Johnny Depp's
sound engineer and Depp's
this
friend
is
faces
the
cross-examination.
Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial.
Yeah, we know, Adam. Adam, we know. And Jeff Tiedrick is testifying.
Wow, that is Jeff.
Amber heard me getting my dick sucked by Johnny, and that's why she beat the shit
I
out
like
of
that
him.
Johnny goes to court trying to prove he's not a scumbag, and he's dressed like fucking John Voight in Heat.
I know. He looks awesome.
He looks like the biggest scumbag you could possibly imagine.
And that's another example. Actors never need to hear their fucking opinions about anything.
I think actors are brilliant.
Shut the fuck
I think they're
up.
some of the smartest people.
And then, how about this?
Well, actors need to be not even be seen outside of what they
Exactly.
do. Like I remember I used to watch that show *Halt and Catch Fire*, and it's a pretty good show. It's all right.
Yeah.
But the main guy that I saw like a picture of him when he's like out, he's just living his life.
probably
as an
wearing
actor.
so many scarves.
Just a bunch of scarves,
Yep.
fedora.
Yep.
They, and it's like,
yeah.
Oh right, this ruins it. This ruins it. I don't know why they have to they scarf
It's
up.
so weird. They all scarf up, dude,
Mm-hmm.
and they all fucking bracelet up. Like too much shit.
Leather strap
I don't
bracelets.
get it.
Yeah.
Just
What's his
dress
name?
regular.
The other Culkin, the one from
That's because it's like in a real
Kieran, he's a rings guy.
in a
Like
real
all 10
world in a
fingers.
real world actors would not be making barely any money at all.
Right.
And so then you have to know that at some point. You know, like this should not make the money that it does.
We should make like we should be able to not live. We should be one step above poverty.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
With health insurance.
With health insurance, exactly.
Instead of fabulously wealthy
the richest men in New
without
York City.
health insurance.
Without health insurance, yeah. Paying $1,000 every time I go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Right.
Getting
Because it
a la
still
carte
makes
doctor.
more
It's
sense.
still cheaper.
It's still cheaper, yeah.
But so
should
they
go to
know
the
that
doctor.
they know that to a certain extent, and it drives them insane.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Actors.
Actors.
And us?
Not me, dude. I'm buying tracksuits.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna dress the way I've dressed my whole life until I die.
Yeah.
I was a fat little Hawaiian shirt and fucking tracksuit kid as a youth.
I think I might be time to step it out. I think I might start wearing like like
Halter tops?
Well, like the vest part of a 3-piece suit,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe
Nothing underneath.
like big watch, like a big like
Medallion?
pocket watch,
Oh, pocket watch.
sort of stuff. A little like Jidena. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
yeah,
dressing
yeah,
like
yeah.
Jidena. Wow.
That would be awesome if you just now started dressing just started recreating fits Jadena was photographed in.
Yeah.
When did he come out?
2014.
That's so
Classic
long
Man
ago.
was 2014.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Man.
That was the year of Fetty Wap and Jidena
That was a great summer.
Were they the same summer?
And that other
Fetty Wap was absolute. That was awesome.
Rich Gang Lifestyle.
Oh my god,
that was a huge
Lifestyle.
song.
That song still goes.
I love that song. That was the song of moving
Shout
in New
out
York
to
for
Rich
me.
Homie Quan. Oh, were you in New York? I was still.
2014.
You know what? That was my final. That was a great summer. That was my final victory lap in Baltimore, man.
Oh yeah, you were having a great time.
I was having the time of my life working at Sherwin-Williams, finally getting pussy.
You were living with the boys.
Living with George and fucking Josh. Oh
Yeah.
that was a great time.
Yeah, there was that one. There was. Well, I think it was winter actually. When I forget I did a show or something, but I just wound up at your house for a day.
I remember that.
Why was I there?
I don't remember. We got an Indian buffet.
Yeah, the worst Indian buffet in the world.
Yeah, right when they were closing.
Shutting it down.
Yeah, they see us come in.
Selling buffet price and then shutting it
and then
down.
immediately, the second they took our money, just nothing ever.
Yeah, right.
The lights went off in the kitchen the second we paid.
Fuck those people.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Fuck that. I hope Pakistan nukes their family.
That's right.
I hope that a Pakistani guy blows himself up in front of his daughter's fucking 15th birthday.
Yeah, you motherfuckers. You hear that?
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? It sucks because that is usually where we used to be 8 years ago, a good buffet.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been to a buffet in forever.
When's the last? Did I go to a buffet recently? I don't think so. I was planning to go.
In Vegas.
But I don't know. It just didn't look that good to me.
Yeah, I used to think it was really cool when I was a kid. but-
Adam's dad came to town. Oh, you were there.
I was
Party.
here.
Yeah,
You
they
met
met.
him.
Yeah, that was that weekend. I was supposed to
He's a
calm
really
down.
nice guy.
I liked him.
Yeah,
He is a really nice
You
guy.
kind of presented him. You painted a much different picture of him.
Well, it's different when you're his son, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, but that's why you got to know, never go against the family.
If he was like an uncle, I would be like, he's the absolute man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the way he shifts his weight back and forth when he's talking.
I think he was just
like he's
drunk.
excited about something.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He
he
gets
does that.
so excited.
He does, yeah, he's like, me and Adam, we went to a museum today. He's like, I mean, he's got the what is the word? Jouissance. He's got the jouissance of a fucking a tiger cub.
That's right. He does.
What's jouissance? What is that? Does that mean, what does that mean?
I think we've literally had this conversation.
I know. I love saying it. It's one of
It's a
those
nice
words that
word.
sounds so good you don't need to know what it means.
No, you just started saying it because you got jealous because joie de vivre is mine. So you needed your
I
own.
know what joie de vivre is.
But it's mine.
Fine.
I'm the first one who said it.
Joie de cooking is more like it.
Not at all. That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does.
Jouissance.
Joie de vie de France.
Jouissance means...
Are you sure vie de France is not your word?
What is it?
Vie de France.
What's vie de France?
It's like a French... Vie de France is like... Remember there was a chain.
I don't remember that.
You know?
But I will say jouissance means enjoyment. In terms of... In terms both of rights and property and of sexual orgasm. Jouissance means to bust, dude.
Yeah, my dad does have that.
Your
That's
dad
a
is
great
constantly
description of my dad.
busting. You know what? It does feel like he's constantly busting.
It was
just a
cool
little
because
bit.
like we had people over to the apartment, and then the plan was that
Yeah, it's
he was gonna go
it's
back
like a
to the
bakery
hotel.
chain.
What was it? Vie de France?
Yeah. They had them in... They still have them in Tokyo. But I guess, yeah, they're only in Fairfax.
Wow.
Fairfax in Tokyo.
Yeah.
The
Their
sister city,
operations-
the sister city of Tokyo, Fairfax.
Alexandria, Elmsford, and Vernon.
Interesting. Is that one of those like weird Asian French inspired? Like Koreans have a bunch of like Korean bakeries have like a bunch of French.
I don't
shit.
know. I don't know if I've been there. I just remember the signs, and they were like, I mean, it's like Obon Pan, I would imagine, just like a shitty little bakery.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I had
So
no
it's-
idea it was Japanese.
Well, you learn something new every fucking day.
They're really good at baking. Those damn Koreans.
Yeah, I don't know what. Do you think it's how close is Korea to Vietnam?
You know what's crazy?
Far.
In Tokyo, remember
It
that
is?
place
Yeah.
Lawson's that was
Never
everywhere?
mind. Then point rescinded. Huh?
Remember that
Lawson's?
place Lawson's that was everywhere in Tokyo?
Yeah, the like 7-Eleven, the
Yeah.
convenience store.
Oh, is that what it was?
It was the
called?
best one.
Where you get the little fucking rice
Dude,
balls?
the 7-Elevens
Yeah.
were amazing.
But-
you kept talking about how we gotta eat.
I was
at the
eating
7-Eleven.
breakfast there.
And like every day I was getting breakfast there.
They got that place
What
Lawson.
do you mean, shut up?
That's all over. It's like there's.
You were overdoing it with that shit.
It was very.
You
good,
were
dude.
overdoing it.
Yeah, I was maybe hyping it up because
A little too much.
Yeah,
Anyways,
why
it's-
should it be
was
good?
It was a shitty convenience store that was just in like Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
Hell yeah.
And then, like I said, a couple of stores, some Japanese guy bought it. Then they went over to Tokyo, went out of business here.
Are you
now it's all
serious?
over. But yeah, it's just some like
That's so bizarre.
some garbage store from Ohio that's now like there.
Respect.
Yeah.
It's fucking zombie.
That's really cool.
Depp's sound engineer and friend testifies.
He's a sound engineer.
Jeff Tiedrick, dude, Depp looks amazing here.
He does look fucking sick.
He looks like
honestly.
Don Simpson.
Where is he?
He's got the ponytail. He's wearing. He's
sick.
got the
Got the big
goatee.
power tie stuffed into the shirt.
I do love the stuffed into the shirt. Is a hilarious move.
That's crazy.
Well, he's got a vest on it. That's what I mean.
Oh,
That's
he fucking
when I said that's
rules.
how the Jidena, that's what I meant actually.
Yeah, Depp.
Just something like
What
that.
is the lawsuit about? That she beat him up?
She
or something?
lies. The whole
She
public
lied on his
thing-
ass.
The whole public thing was a lie, and he got canceled, lost a bunch of shit, and it was just all bullshit. And the media ran with it because women never lie about anything, ever.
Right.
Despite historically our knowledge of women,
Right. Eve.
classically,
Ever heard of her?
Yeah.
The fucking
first
bitch
woman.
took a little apple.
despite
Despite
millions
what
of
God
years
asked
of
her to do.
evolution that showed us there's a reason women don't have jobs.
Yeah.
And they stay home, make some milk, bitch. That's your job. Make some milk for the baby. From I get home from work, I want some milk.
I want to squirt.
That's it. And now it's like, oh, I want to be a computer programmer.
Yes.
I want to invent Google Glass and the
Yes.
internet.
How about you show me some Google ass, you fucking bitch?
Why don't you program your fucking pussy on my cock?
Yep.
Why don't you write that program?
Yeah, absolutely. Should
HTML : I'm trying to bust
Right.
/
Am I about to bust in here? Y/N? Y.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah, I got
function equals Y.
Yeah, I got a 1 for your 0 right here.
That's
bitch.
right.
I got a fat 1 for your 0 right here.
You fucking
Yeah,
So, but she
hexadecimal. Why don't
actually
you
hit
suck
him?
some diximal? Maybe.
Yep. That's
Okay,
a great
go-
question.
Go ahead, Adam.
Did she actually hit him? Was it the opposite?
I think so. I don't know. I don't fucking care.
What
Fuck
do you mean?
Amber Heard.
Yeah.
I'm
She's
saying
not
if
even
she
that
said-
hot,
if she's
honestly.
lying
She's not
on
hot
him,
anymore.
saying that he
You get
hit
away with
her.
that shit. That's really what happened. It's like people believed her, and then she posted a photo, a recent
Without
photo,
makeup.
and then they were
They're like,
actually, she's lying.
Johnny!
Is that her over there? That's her. Actually, she's looking kind of good, dude. In her
Is
little
it?
fucking Murder She Wrote outfit.
Oh, I like that outfit.
Johnny won't even face her good.
I would
Fuck
love
her.
that. Yeah, I would love to go up, walk over there, smash her collarbones with a hammer, and then have my way. And
Collarbones.
I'm
with
just
a
like
hammer,
I'm
huh?
just like testifying. And looking over there, knowing how she
what she did to my
what
guy.
she did to
John.
my guy. I'll tell you this, ma'am. I would fuck you still.
I
would
will
absolutely
give you
fuck-
cock.
I would. I
But
would
fast, and you're not when in doggy
pipe
style.
you down. Mullins' 36-hour testimony at the Johnny Depp defamation.
No one is exactly sure
Yeah.
how he was let into the courtroom, let alone the witness stand.
They don't know if
but
he's-
he would not get out.
If he's a witness for the defense or the prosecution.
It's not exactly
They're
clear.
like, sir, what are you
whose
doing here? I am
side
a
he's on."
character witness.
And then I'm immediately on Anderson Cooper talking about the trial.
And
When you
how,
said- when you said-
how emotionally draining it was for you.
When you said you'd smash her collarbones with a hammer, what were you thinking? Like ball peen maybe, or I mean, obviously, I don't think you could even like do it with a dead blow. He's like, no, I mean, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I'm just horny, Anderson.
I'm horny, Anderson. Surely you, a homosexual, understands that.
I'm back in the day. They used to call me a man of the plains. That was, and then me and Johnny, we're really into the sort of the cowboy lifestyle.
Right. Ever since he made Tonto and the Lone Ranger.
Well, we met on the set of Dead Man, and I was a guy getting his dick sucked in the background by the whore
on the train.
Yeah, it's an uncredited role.
Yeah.
It was not on the train. It's when he first gets to the town. Adam's never seen. The
Oh,
movie.
it's after he gets off the train.
Adam's never seen the movie. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, what do you
Adam
mean?
knows that there's a train in the movie, so he
It's
says,
black
"Oh,
and
on
white.
the train."
It's
yeah.
Jim Jarmusch. It's
Yeah.
an anti-Western, and I haven't
Oh,
finished it.
shut up.
Mhm.
An anti-Western.
That's what they say.
Mhm. Do you want to make a note to yourself? in like on the final episode of the show.
Mhm.
We're gonna ask Adam what he thought of Dead Man, and he's gonna say it's amazing. It's great.
Is it?
No.
Is that her?
It's not.
Yeah, that's her.
She doesn't look that good. She looks like shit, actually.
Well, you
no,
gotta
she's
look
a
like
little
that in
puffy.
court.
She's looking a little Japanese these days.
Something's off with that bitch. And you know what? I think
Yeah,
it's the
she's crazy.
ugliness of what she did to John Depp.
See, that's my problem is because I can only be involved with women like that. Knowing that, like if I didn't know any of that, I'd be like, yeah, she looks fine. But now knowing that, I'm like, maybe
Your dick is hard.
Maybe she's just misunderstood.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe now I could.
You
be the
could
problem.
fix her.
I don't want to fix anybody. I can't fix that. I can't even fix myself.
Nah, dude. Dude, just broken, brother.
The only thing I can fix are things.
Are guys' dicks that aren't hard?
I don't know if I can fix
You
that.
can fix those real easy. Call you the fucking handyman when it comes to that problem.
Yeah, you're a blue-collar
Mullen
brother.
the mechanic. The fixer.
I got a van I show up in.
Your dick not getting hard,
Is
sir?
there a way? Does anyone know how I can like contact Amber Heard and ask if she wants to be my girlfriend?
Check out her Instagram.
Because she's got to be. It's got to be slim pickings for her right now.
No, she. I think that there are plenty of views lining up right now. They're like, this is
First
my
of all,
time.
To even insult me to say that there's plenty of me. There's only one of me. There's many of you.
That's not
I'm
true.
the only one.
No, I'm
it's
one
me
of a
and this
kind.
guy. Me and JJ Walker in his Good Times office. I love this commercial, dude.
Yeah, this is one of the best commercials.
I like seeing
Mm-hmm.
him eat.
This green screen. The guy, whoever the graphic designer was that had to illustrate this with the fake candles and the microphone and the dynamite hat.
Oh, here's Amber Heard's
agent.
This is her Instagram post. I'm going to go offline for the next several weeks. As you may know, I'll be in Virginia, where I face my ex-husband Johnny Depp in court. Johnny is suing me for an op-ed I wrote in the Washington Post in which I recounted my experience of violence and domestic abuse. I never named him. Rather, I wrote about the price women pay for speaking out against men in power.
Wow.
I continue to pay that price. But hopefully when this case concludes, I can move on, and so can Johnny. I have always maintained a love for Johnny, and it brings me great pain to have to live out the details of our past life together in front of the world. At this time, I recognize the ongoing support I've been fortunate to receive throughout these years, and in these coming weeks, I will be leaning on it more than ever. With love always, A.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
Elon Musk was getting it in with her?
Elon Musk fucked your bitch, Johnny? Damn, dude, that's
Until early 2018.
Isn't that me, the other the controversial billionaire playboy? The final of the three.
You mean...
Oh, and she's bisexual.
Ooh. Okay.
And she was also one
Oh,
of the
yeah,
victims.
Amber Heard's threesome with Elon Musk and Cara Delevingne at Johnny Depp's house.
Wow.
Musk denied the whole thing ever happened.
Elon Musk is fucking gay. All right, let's look at Johnny Depp's.
Oh, yeah, here's a video of her sucking Elon Musk's dick in an elevator.
That's not real.
It is.
Let me see.
You wish it wasn't real, Adam.
Let me see.
Johnny Depp shows video of Amber Heard cheating with Elon Musk and James Franco.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Franco and Musk double teamed her?
Yeah, well, maybe she could be my girlfriend now, and she could cheat on me with even more powerful celebrities. And then I can sue her, and maybe finally I'll have health insurance and PlayStation.
You have PlayStation, man. Don't
No,
get
I
greedy.
don't. No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I
Fucking
don't.
No, he
loser.
doesn't have the 5.
I have it, bitch.
It's hard. No, they're out. They're all out.
I got it.
You got it when they were in.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're all gone.
Amber squirred.
Johnny does not address it on his Instagram. In fact, the last thing he posted was on my birthday, February 11th.
Birthday to Stavros. I want to extend a very happy birthday to my friend Stavros.
I wish I was friends with fucking Johnny Depp, dude.
My gift to him this year is an 18-karat gold bracelet
I would
with
wear it
with a ancient Native American language written in the
Oh, damn. He's
inscription.
taking the
On the inside,
We're watching it on the TV, Adam. We don't need play-by-play from you off your fucking phone.
I can't see the TV because I'm sitting in the chair.
Well, then
Well,
you
you
can-
shouldn't have shit on the other chair.
You can let me
If you hadn't shit on the chair, you would still be looking
It's
at the
time
TV.
for me to now figure out a Johnny Depp impression on the fly.
Yes.
It's the final year of the show. I need to prove that I can.
You could do that for about 17 minutes, right, Nick?
Yeah.
You could work through your fucking Johnny Depp impression for a cool 17.
When I was in the movie Edward Scissorhands, I cut off the tip of my penis. Accidentally cut off the tip of my penis, and
Johnny Depp to
He sounds
testify
something like
soon.
that, right?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah. We should watch his testimony.
We should.
I want to hear
I
his
like that.
side of
There's
the
just
story.
like leading up to his testimony. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah,
Edward Scissorhands from YouTube. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Wow.
Oh, you see somebody's cock in that?
let me see a cock. I'm Captain FAGGOT.
Johnny, what was his comeback? He had a big, because he was kind of eating shit there for a second.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like he wasn't that famous.
No, that franchise is enormous.
Yeah, no, I know.
They're like the highest
movies.
grossing movies. Yeah.
Was there?
I was saying it. I was already saying
It was the same thing.
Was there something before Pirates of the Caribbean that made him bounce
Why are
back?
you being like this right now?
because
you opened the show with me and you were annoyed about it last night.
I'm fed up.
About what?
I'm fed up.
Not
because
at me.
I'm fed up.
At someone
because
else.
I am fed up.
At someone else.
What's going on?
You.
Not with me.
There's no one else in my life to be fed up.
I'm the
with.
only person.
You're the only person I
You're
talk
the
to.
only one left.
It's you and Steven, and Steven got a girlfriend, so now he's out of the picture.
Adam has a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend
It's
too.
just but I don't care. I'm gonna just steamroll right past that and get what I need out of the relationship. And now I'm stuck here masturbating the E! News coverage of Amber Heard.
Amber Heard is really not that bad a bitch. I have to be honest.
Yeah, I know she's not. It's literally just that she's crazy.
Where is she?
And I also don't even.
Is her
care.
family like billionaires? How the fuck did this bitch get famous?
She was in Pineapple Express, no?
Was she?
I think so.
Was she the bitch in Pineapple Express?
I think so. Or was it Super Bad? No, Pineapple
She was
Express.
not in Super Bad. Yeah,
August. She looks good there, dude.
dude, a run of the mill type blonde bitch. No thanks.
Yeah.
She was in Never Back Down.
Yeah, I think it really is. There's like a subconscious thing that knows that somebody's a problem.
Let's see. She must have joined the.
Pineapple Express. Yeah, she was.
Our relationship was intensely passionate and at times volatile, but always bound by love. Neither party has made false accusations for financial gain. There was never any intent of physical or emotional harm. Amber wishes the best for Johnny in the future. We go live to the Johnny Depp defamation case. Folks, get your cocks out, start stroking. We're about to hear a sexual tale involving passion, violence, money, and dog cum.
And buckets of schnauzer.
Buckets of dachshund cum. Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced society's most something. I didn't catch it.
Oh, Amber Heard's dad used to fight pit bulls on his Mike Vick shit.
Yeah. Johnny Depp, Native American, Chinese, it's anyone's guess. One thing's for certain, he's probably not white. At least not the part of him that violently beat up Amber Heard 3 years ago. But like most of America, we're happy to welcome him back into white people's graces when he found out that it was all bullshit. And then he made Sweeney Todd. And then damn, I really can't even I can't do this anymore. I used to be able to riff away, you know.
I'm trying to figure out.
Now my fingers are all
Why is the
binding
lawsuit in Virginia?
Huh?
It's in Fairfax. the lawsuit.
Because all happened in a Bob's Big Boy.
Well, they were trying to go to that bakery Nick was talking
Vita
about.
France.
Oh shit.
Yeah, callback. You could. That used to be your job, Adam.
Yeah,
Just
it's
saying
easy.
something.
Easy.
It's not even funny. It just sort of ties things together.
Why? You're mad at me again?
Sleepy Hollow, maybe.
Yeah.
That's a huge movie.
I tell you, if they made that movie now, it'd be called fucking Woke Hollow.
Oh
It'll be
my God, you're so right.
Instead of a headless horseman, it would be a dickless transman.
That's so fucking
Wow,
true.
that-
And they would come. It would be there's a dickless, and instead of the bad guy, it'd be the fucking good guy, and the town
That would be the fucking good guys.
That would be so fucking crazy.
shows up. They ain't got no dick. They're trans.
Yep.
And the town, Johnny Depp goes up there to fucking get everybody fired. Get all the Dutch people fired for fucking saying something bad about Christopher Walken's cock.
About how his cock isn't
About
there
how his
anymore.
cock doesn't fucking exist anymore,
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Blow that was kind of his comeback, and then he went to Pirates of the Caribbean from there.
I don't think he ever needed a comeback, dude. I think he was always
famous.
He was always hot.
He made a couple of shitty movies, but everybody does.
Yeah. He just got paid.
Okay. Maybe
he
I'll
got
take it
paid
back.
fat off of Tonto. And
Maybe Chocolat. Was that his comeback?
that movie, yeah.
Chocolat.
You
That was
keep
big.
you keep saying comeback, but I don't think that
I feel like he needed a Robert Downey Jr.-esque comeback.
Well, he broke every bone in his body. And he had to
Doing what?
work his way back to acting.
auditioning for the tuxedo.
Yeah.
He was.
They
trying-
gave it to Jackie Chan.
another Chinese actor.
He's not Chinese, dude.
Has he done Yellowface in a movie?
He's probably he's getting that kind of fucking plastic surgery that men get that make
I
them
know
look
what you mean.
Chinese.
100%.
Now I kind of want to rewatch. I'm gonna do a double feature. I'm gonna do both the Lassie Hallströms, the fucking My Life as a Dog, and What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
What's sucking Stavros?
That'd be a great afternoon.
Where
I hope
is
I
this?
don't. I hope I don't have spots tonight.
Cancel.
I can't. I'm
He's
canceled.
from Kentucky, dude.
I'm canceled. Yeah, he's like a Midwestern guy.
What the fuck?
Or what is it? What is it? What is that? A section of the country?
That
called?
just goes to
The
show
Upper
you, man.
South?
As long as you're sexy as shit, it doesn't matter where you're from.
That is a specific type of plastic surgery, though. You're right, Stav. Like rich guys that start looking
Yes.
more and more Asian.
They start looking Chinese.
But there's a rich quality to
Well,
it.
because
there's like a wealth
It's a
quality.
fucking facelift.
Yeah, it's facelifts.
One time in college, this girl that I hooked up with, but I was too nervous to fuck. I was scared when I was like 18.
Mhm.
Her, which I still am mad about.
Did
she
you
was
bust
so
your
hot.
pants?
No, I was just like fucking. Oh, I didn't know what to do, dude. It was truly one of the biggest L's I've ever taken in my life. Where I just didn't expect her. It was like our first date, and I was 18. I'd never fucked, and I did not expect to get to fuck immediately. I thought I was just gonna maybe.
She was
touch
giving
it.
up the pussy
She was giving
off top.
and I just absolutely hadn't. Truly, that was like the
You got
origin story for me learning how to fuck.
Yeah,
It was like
you
I'll
need to-
never.
you need to catch those L's.
I'll never be this embarrassed ever
Yeah.
again. I'm just groping weirdly at her pussy. It was horrible.
Yeah, he had big movies like every year throughout the 90s. I don't know.
Anyway, what
He needed
happened?
to come back.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, her father was a fucking plastic surgeon, and she showed me a picture of this
Wow.
guy. This man straight up looked Inuit.
Those guys look so
She was
good.
Jewish. She was
Those guys look so good.
He was ripped.
Yeah.
He was clearly
They're
the kind
always
of,
jacked, too.
They're jacked,
Yeah.
and he looked like a fucking straight up like he lived in a fucking.
They look like
snow. What the fuck are those called? What are those
Snow
igloos?
globes?
He looked like he lived in a fucking igloo.
No, yeah, they always look like Japanese women eventually. They always look like Asian women.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happened to Michael. He just
Michael-
got it. Jackson. He just got enough plastic
True.
surgery. I guess he also his head got set on fire.
Yeah.
During the Pepsi commercial.
Still, it is really crazy what color his skin was at the end of his life.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
I love him.
Remember when people do Edward 40 hands?
Of course, I did it.
Yeah, two.
I did it all.
Mickeys.
I did it all the time.
This exact era where I was scared to get pussy when I was 18 and like
Just trying to
first
take a
semester of
woman's
college.
pants off, but you got the St. Ides duct taped in your hand.
I got Mickey's going.
Just pawing at her body.
And then
just spilling booze everywhere.
Well, the big
drunk
thing
out of
with
your
that-
mind.
I'm drunk as shit. I'm wearing a fucking SpongeBob Ringer baseball tee and jorts and fucking American Eagle flip flops.
The thing that would always happen there was like you couldn't take your dick out to pee. You're
True.
drinking so much liquid.
That was always the issue.
And then you just be clanking bottles together trying to get your dick out of your pants.
Yep,
Or you'd
yep.
have to ask your boy.
Yep, you gotta ask your boy to do it with his mouth because he was doing 40 hands too.
Yo, you're doing 40 hands, but your mouth can access my dick. It's
Or
just
your
so I can
asshole.
pee.
Or your ass.
Yeah, can you grip it with your ass? Can you grab my dick with your ass?
Damn, Edward 40 hands doing a good old case race sometimes.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. If you Google Edward
30
40
racks.
hands, it looks like all of these pictures are from like the early 2000s.
Of course, dude. No one does it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they did it, it would be like children doing it ironically, like we would dress in the 70s.
Yeah, like having a Y2K
yeah,
party.
yeah, yeah,
Look
yeah,
at this.
yeah.
Remember guys? Look, this guy's got a soul patch.
We all looked like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the opening my shirt up.
Yeah.
Having a cool shirt underneath the flannel.
That's so sick. It's just
I might
such
bring
a,
that back this year.
Such
Fuck
a
it.
relaxed look.
I'm
you know?
relaxed. I'm having a good time. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like whenever I see pictures from like these things that are like now dated, you know, because it's like there's certain aesthetics that don't like cycle back, you know.
Yep.
So you see things that are dated, and then my first thought is, damn, I have not enjoyed a single moment of my entire life. It's just been a long time of just being like, well, I guess I'll fucking get out of bed today and just do something.
I would say I've enjoyed maybe 20%, but that's
20?
that's not bad.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
There are brief moments of transcendent beauty that I can count on one hand. But outside of that,
You like saw like a nice sunset or something?
yeah, simple things like that, or
That's one element of it.
riding the Staten Island ferry.
But
or,
you know,
It is really nice.
You know,
to
we don't
that.
do enough of just fucking nothing, just chill. I love hanging, doing
Yeah.
nothing,
Oh, it's
sitting
the
on a
best.
fucking porch, drinking a Bruce Carino. That's
just
good.
watching movies. That's the best.
That's okay. It's not really what I'm talking about.
Just making dinner.
Just fucking around, shooting
Yeah.
the shit.
It's great.
Sucking the tits.
It's great. When are we gonna go back to the cabin?
Well, never. I mean, the show's over.
Probably
There's no-
never.
There's
Right
no
now.
reason to ever go to the cabin.
Maybe we'll go. Maybe we got one or two more in us.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
I mean,
ones.
like it doesn't. If it's summer, it doesn't have to be a cabin. We can just go to
Go to the beach?
Yeah, we can go to the beach.
I'd go to the beach.
The equivalent of a cabin.
I would go to the
summer
beach.
equivalent. I would love that.
May-
You guys want to
yeah.
go to Ocean City?
For what?
Get some pussy?
Kind of.
You guys want to go get some
That
pussy?
honestly
in
doesn't
Ocean City?
sound so bad.
Go to Ocean City to get pussy.
Eat some crabs, get some pussy.
Yeah, get
I
some
would love.
pussy.
We should get crabs.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Uh-oh. They're showing pictures of Johnny getting his ass beat. So Amber fucked his ass up? Who's Vinnie Politan?
He's the man that invented Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, a hero.
Damn. Should I get a little box of Neapolitan ice cream after this?
Why not?
And then have maybe some Doritos, some Cool Ranch Doritos and Neapolitan ice cream?
I don't know about that one.
What, I mean, separate.
That seems more like a eat at 1 a.m. type of situation.
Well, it's 1 a.m. somewhere.
It's kind of hard.
It's 1 a.m. in Africa. You know, that's what they're doing there.
They're
Oh,
they're
They're
fucking.
this is Neapolitan ice
They're
cream
playing
o'clock
Edward 40 Hands.
in Lagos,
Yeah.
Nigeria.
Do you remember
Lagos
Brass
Martinez.
Monkeys?
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that again?
Orange juice
and
in
that's
a
right,
malt
that's right.
liquor.
Well, Breast Monkey still goes.
Yeah.
It's like I haven't had a 40 in a long time. It probably tastes like my dick hole.
You remember the Incredible Hulk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hennessy and
Hypnotic.
Hypnotic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
and it was
man.
bright green.
Yeah.
That was cool.
It was cool how that
fucked
did
up.
that, though. Yeah, it was like, I mean, I guess it's just basic colors, but
It's brown and blue.
brown and blue, yeah.
But that hypnotic, like unnatural blue.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Hypnotic in a long time.
Damn, should we get some Hypnotic after this and
Yeah,
a box of Neapolitan ice cream?
You should have a full on.
I had some I had some Cavassier recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it good?
No.
What is it? It's brandy.
There's liquors.
I don't
that
know, but
feel
my
like
friend was going past the Cavassier. What was I gonna do? Not swig
Yeah,
it?
dude, I saw the funniest thing in Austin. I forgot to mention it. I was walking down 6th Street, and there's like a group of people, like this, like I don't know, 2 women and some guy, and they're just like, they suck. They're like going out to 6th Street. They're like in Austin.
Yeah.
And like this fucking, they're trying to figure out which way to go, and like one of the girls like is like, I think it's to the right, and then this like fat drunk bitch, just like dumpy, is like, to the right, to the right.
It's like, shut up, bitch.
Damn, this woman sucks.
Fuck you.
To the right, to the right.
Shut up, you fucking whore.
Not even the song. And even
It's
if it-
to the left.
She's doing a
bitch.
parody.
I know, but even if like they had been going to the left, it would already be such like a Michael Scott thing to say.
Yep.
But then it's the wrong.
She really had to
direction.
shoehorn it.
It's the wrong. To the right,
she
to the
needed
right.
that. She was so proud of herself.
Just fucking one
that shirt is
eyelid half
awesome,
closed, just her just boozy face.
Woo!
That's what when I was in Nashville.
Austin!
That's what Nashville is. It's all fat women that are acting like that.
She wasn't even fat. She was just like a large dumpy.
That's worse.
To the right, just clopping down the fucking street to go get trashed.
You should have fucked her.
To go get drunk.
If you were a real man, you would have fucked her.
Drunk and then listen to like a cover band play Mustang Sally.
Woo! I love live music.
Yeah. Fucking 6th
We need to
Street.
go somewhere with live music.
To the right.
Yeah, Nashville is just like some of the fattest bachelorette parties I've ever seen.
They probably gobble your dick like it's no tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't handle that mass.
A spatulorette party.
Yeah. Well, they have these like open wagons that are like pulled by tractors, and then they have big speakers and they play like Get Low and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then these big old women, they like dance to it and stuff. And that's like the vibe.
That sounded delicious.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like, you talk about not enjoying your life, and it's like the people that do enjoy their lives, they enjoy stuff like that all the time.
Right.
It was like what you were saying about the poor in pain.
I remember when I first moved to Austin, there was this woman, Jennifer, that did comedy, and she had this husband that looked like a kind of fat, chinless Rob Halford.
Hell yeah.
And we did some show.
Rob Halford, already known for his incredible jawline.
Right, exactly. Like this, like and this guy's got to be like in his late 30s.
Yeah.
And I'm standing at this table with the comics, and he walks up, and he's got Jell-O shots.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, he just puts his arm around his like dumpy wife, and he's like, "That's right, we go hard."
Yeah.
And it's like, this sucks, man. I'm a child, and I know this sucks. I know
He's
this is
so
no way,
happy.
no way to live your. And then you wake up Monday and go back to your job selling like computers to businesses.
Yes. You know what? I'll take a Jell-O shot. Who gives a fuck?
Like just Get Low playing at a Texas bar and grill in Williamson County. Just some strip mall fucking sports bar.
Yeah. He just spent $60 on Jell-O shots.
On Jell-O shots, nobody wants them. That's right. We go hard.
Shorty suck dick.
All right.
Sucking on my dick with
guys-
my penis on the side.
You guys are fun. We got to get
She
back
fucked
to
my ass.
We got to watch the rest of the Johnny.
We have to figure out what's going on with Johnny Depp.
the
He's
Johnny
about
Depp
to testify.
trial. Goodbye.
It's some like 23-year-old.
Yeah, it's a
girl from-
fucking it's a fucking freshman at
Teenager.
NYU.
Yeah.
We're talking
Yeah.
about the body that I buried this
Yes.
weekend. Anyway, guys.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Come Town.
Okay, you're saying it.
This is Ian Fidance.
Okay, great.
Come Town 2.0.
You're fucking saying
with the stars, Mike Racine, Ian Fidance,
and Adam Friedland.
And
Okay.
on the board, our favorite number one
What
intern,
are-
Adam Friedland.
Now you're gonna try to come in here, try to throw your fucking weight around.
Oh,
okay. Listen,
I'm
welcome
in a
to
wife
my show.
beater.
This is the Adam Show.
The Adam Show, starring Mike and Ian.
Disrespecting my ass in my own home. Guys, this is a very special episode. Nick has a medical crisis. Stav is out of town.
I saw Nick's medical crisis.
Dude, it is pretty fucked up.
Eye-opening.
Yeah, it is. Nick's got a really bad eye infection.
What happened to his eye?
I don't fucking know, but he was trying to treat it with
Hey man, somebody farted on my pillow.
Yeah, no, just like yelling about the vaccine. He thought that would get his eye.
Maybe his
feeling better,
conjunctivitis, like Jason Alexander and Shallow Hal.
I'm not sure about that, but we're praying for the kid right now. I think he'll be back out on that field. So for this week's regular episode, we have ad commitments, and we have.
I've never heard more panic in your voice before. I was like,
No,
yeah, let's
I'm
just do
fine,
it
dude.
Friday. You're like, we got to do it because of the ads.
No, I'm chilling. We got the fat man out, and we got the fucking gay man out, and it's the Adam Show. We got a new gay man.
That's right. And his name is Mike Racine.
Yeah. So no. So you guys are thankfully filled in for us. It's gonna be.
Thank you, man.
It's gonna be a fun experiment this week. We're gonna talk. We're not gonna make
the listeners are really mad right now.
Oh my god! Can you
Why?
imagine
They're
the
just
guy who's broken something already?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? I think change is good.
This is dishonorable.
Yeah.
They've dishonored me.
Nick should fight through his injuries.
What the fuck? He's dead. He's gonna die. I hope he dies.
Anyway, guys, Nick.
Yeah, I don't have any respect for any of them.
Why not?
For Nick or
No,
Stav? Neither
Nick
do
or
I.
Stav? Yeah.
Maybe.
I think this is good. A breath of fresh air. We're hanging out. It's the Adam Show starring Mike and Ian.
Yes.
With your host, Ian Fidance.
Yeah, exactly. With your host, Ian Fidance, you got intern Adam on the boards.
Intern Adam.
I'm making coffees. These boys came over to my apartment. I really appreciate it.
Dude.
But we
Great
also...
apartment.
Thank you. Yeah,
Rode my bike.
We got a fucking deal, a COVID deal, me and my girlfriend, and we were lucky enough to have it. And then the podcast is going to end, and I'm going to have to probably go into the streets pretty soon. No.
You didn't save any money?
No, I haven't. I bought a lot of those Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Shut
NFTs.
up.
Yeah, I pretty much put all my savings into those, and this last week has been hell for me. So hopefully, hopefully someone will find out that those are the Bored Apes that were once owned by the gay guy from Cumtown, and that'll add a little bit of value. that'll really get my ass off the hook. But I appreciate you guys being here. I know we keep saying this, and that is 3 minutes and 30 seconds of the podcast so far.
Yeah, and it's
How
like
you guys feeling?
Good. I think we can do at least 22.
5.
I think at least, yeah.
Well, as long as we get
At
those
least
ads out, we got. I mean, they're not ads; they're products that
Revenue streams.
we know and use, and we like
What
to
are
talk
they?
about on the show. Not yet, Ian.
sorry.
Not yet. It's the Adam Show. Okay,
Is it,
we're not.
is it Mochi Donuts from Winston Bakery?
I
Winston
love,
Bakery.
I love
Montrose
those.
and Graham.
No,
Amazing.
no. Come on, they're not paying. We
Was there
have
today.
talked about those mochi donuts before, and that is, if you want to find Ian, you can find him there because you're
That's my
oftentimes there. I
spot.
ran into you there once.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes.
And
that's
I said,
my
"How you
spot."
doing, pal?" And you're like, "Not so good."
Yeah, why don't people just
You're in a
plug?
bad mood.
Yeah, I was in a bad spot.
Yeah, but you're doing a lot better now.
Doing a
Yeah.
lot better. Prayer works.
Prayer
Can I
works.
say that?
Have
My
you
cat-
given yourself to God?
Always, every day. My cat was incredibly sick, diarrhea everywhere. They found something in his belly, which was part of a plastic bag that I saw him eat. He had
Yeah.
diarrhea, wouldn't stop. We thought he needed surgery. Said a prayer to the man upstairs.
Really?
Doesn't need surgery. Look at that.
And who's that man upstairs? Who's your neighbor?
My landlord.
Your landlord.
Augusto.
Okay, pretty good.
And the bag he chewed, I will give you $5 American if you can guess what was inside that bag.
It was the gram of cocaine that we were going to relapse on.
Adam, please. Jesus.
He just keeps it like in his on his coffee
My
table.
grandfather had
He
a
just
cigarette.
stares at it all day.
A cigarette in a glass case that said "break in case of emergency."
After he stopped smoking.
Well,
That's
a
pretty
cigarette with one match. Isn't
cool.
that
Dude,
great?
that's so sick. That
Right?
I love like that movie Flight where Denzel he stops drinking after the plane crash. And then everything goes wrong and he just goes to the fucking liquor store and he gets a plastic jug of vodka and he just goes in the car and chugs it.
Crystal Palace, baby.
It's the best acting of all time. in my opinion.
$11.99 half gallon. What's up?
Was that yours? Your
Rock gut vodka, baby.
that was yours. Your drink of choice.
Yeah, we used to drink Majorska in high
Yes.
school. That was
Keyword ska. Majorska.
Oh, the style of music that Ian is into.
Yes.
Okay.
Shout
cool.
out Catbite. Great Philly ska band.
All right.
Check them out.
And Mike, you also have a new podcast coming out. I
You didn't want to
understand.
hear it? No,
Yeah.
I thought we were guessing.
Oh,
what
yeah.
was-
Shut
let's
up,
guess the
Ian.
bag. Let's-
Shut the fuck.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's guess the bag. Let's
Yeah. What's in the?
bag?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Take a seat.
Wait, we're supposed to guess something that was in a plastic bag.
Yeah, it was in like one of those black bags that you get from like
The
a New York
deli.
store. or
Oh,
deli
okay.
or
Oh, it
whatever.
was poppers.
So okay, your guess is pop.
It's definitely
Yeah,
poppers.
bag
My guess is also
poppers,
poppers.
yeah.
I will say, Adam, you were close. You're warm. Adam is warm. Mike, next guess.
It's pretty cool that when there's a couple delis in the city that they'll give you the plastic bag. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
That's
They're
you know,
like, yeah, fuck you, Eric Adams.
yeah.
They don't care. And
can't-
those same spots give you cigarette discounts if you go, it's from Virginia. Mm-hmm. And I got a guy at the street that I go, can I get a fun pack? And he gives me the discount. All right, take
That's
a
pretty
guess,
cool.
Mike.
What was in the bag?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
think
probably
poppers.
like sour straws.
No. Think
adjacent
So it's some
to
kind of gay.
poppers.
It's some kind of like homosexual product.
It could be.
Yeah,
It
it's
could
some
be.
kind of product for your.
It is a
it's some kind of
product?
product for your ass.
It is a product that a man or a woman could use
For their ass?
poppers adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So
like,
something to loosen one's ass. So it was a plug of some sort.
Poppers adjacent?
A butt plug.
It was a butt plug.
Wow.
All right, Adam.
How would we? Why
Did
would
it have? Did it have like a?
Why
like
would
a-
you say you guys will never guess what was in that bag?
Yeah, it
Like-
took two guesses.
It took. Yeah.
No,
literally
it
two
took
guesses.
me. It took me grooming you to get there.
Oh, you didn't groom me. I'm busy grooming others.
So you just bought a butt plug at a
Five?
bodega?
I don't need this, dude.
No. It's,
You know, there's certain bodegas where they have a spare room in the back.
yeah, it's in the back.
Things you can put in your ass.
That's pretty cool. Wait, so you bought this butt plug for your girlfriend's ass at a deli
I didn't say for
your ass.
I don't
Oh,
know.
so you could get
or it could be a friend's ass.
so you could have
Or
anal pleasure while you're
It could
closing
be.
your eyes during heterosexual sex.
for the cat. Why do you think he got the diarrhea? His insides are all shook up.
Wait,
now,
so
Mike, you
I-
have a podcast.
So the cat. Wait, but shut up. So the cat digests.
Put him in the bathroom and he was just getting like paw prints.
Yeah.
So it was just like constant cleaning.
See, that's the worst because I have a 15-year-old dog, and I don't mind when he shits on the floor,
Right.
But when he tracks it all over the
Yes.
house,
And they
I
don't
want
know.
to kill. I want to
They don't know.
I want to just walk up to my wife and shoot myself in the head in front of her.
Have you ever? I mean, you can bathe a dog fine, but bathing a cat. Wow.
Oh yeah, sure.
I will say, you put a towel on the bathtub floor.
We're really
so
hitting all the
attraction.
tough issues right now on the podcast.
Sorry, but
So
just-
anyway, we're in week 7.
Isn't there a term called two dogs in a bathtub? It's like when you try to put your balls in a
sex?
lady's in a lady's.
I thought that
vagina.
was called two in the trunk.
It's called. I thought it was called two dogs
Two
in a
in the
bathtub because it's hard to get two dogs in a bathtub.
I believe that was called. We've discussed.
I guess you could say it's rough.
No,
Pause.
you could say it's rough. Yeah, that was
Hey,
great.
pause.
Hey, pause.
Pause.
TAWS.
That was a good tag.
Is this on track for you enough, Adam?
Yeah,
It's good. It's
yeah. Are we hitting the tough issues? What
Yeah.
do you want
Yeah, what do you want? Adam's looking
Let's
at
talk
his-
about white supremacy.
Okay, so no, we are in week 14 of the Amber Heard and Johnny
Oh
Depp
my
trial.
God. Are you for real? We're having
and the
fun talking
listeners-
about
the
dogs and
listeners want to
cats.
hear about it. Wait, whose side are you on? I'm going Amber. It
I'm
feels-
on the side of funny. Let's keep talking about anal sex.
It
and
feels
dogs.
like everyone is against this woman, including the women, and that's pretty surprising to me. Usually, the broads will support a broad, even if it's a demon woman. And
Yeah.
I can't. It's pretty shocking to me that she's not getting any support.
Right,
It seems
thanks.
like
She's kind
Thanks,
of
Larry
Larry
King.
weird though.
what
Larry
she is.
King.
She's a little. She's acting a little like loopy.
She's
I don't
acting
know.
a
I
little
went down
weird.
like a tiny little rabbit hole, and somebody set up an Instagram account called Justice for Johnny, and I watched every every video on that channel.
the Johnny fans are wild. There was a woman
Yeah,
in
my
court.
wife's aunt is boycotting Disney. She does not. She's canceled her Disney Plus.
Dude, there was a woman in court that mouthed, "Be strong, Johnny."
Yeah.
Like he needs some fucking
Dude, my friend-
homunculus housewife. for
My friend
support.
was in law school in Las Vegas at UNLV, and one of his classmates in law school was a Captain Jack Sparrow impersonator. He would go to class.
Oh yeah.
Wait, he would go to
He would
class?
go to law school dressed. And he'd do he's like, yeah, I got an event later after class, so I gotta come dressed.
Your
as-"
Honor, may I approach the bench?
Yeah, I gotta come dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow. I got a real kick out of that. I saw him actually out one night, and I
As
took
Captain Jack?
I took a picture with him. I was back at home visiting my parents.
That's such a weird world of entertainment too. The impersonator.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think my first paid show that I did in Jersey, there was a Sinatra impersonator that went on, but it was just like an old man who sang Sinatra
Oh,
songs.
dude. Have you ever seen that George Carlin impersonator do a corporate event?
I've seen him.
And
yeah.
and you know George Carlin's bit like where you put your stuff, blah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy had one because it was for like a computer company. His whole thing was about data.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it was dude. Pull it up.
Well, we don't have the aux cord.
Oh,
but
come on.
You can look for it and
Come
we can play it
on.
on the
All
show.
right,
that
I'll
could
look
eat some
it up.
time up. No, yeah, that'd be funny if he did the dirty words for a corporate team building event, though.
Yeah.
If he was just like, they don't want you to say.
Who's he? Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, I'm doing Jack, I guess. Yeah, Nick's gone. He's usually good with the impressions. I could do I can do Morgan Freeman, I think.
Oh my god. Here it is. Dude.
Let's hear it.
Nobody laughs. It's so good.
Yeah, but you're still getting paid $10,000. Like, shout out to that guy.
Oh, the video's private?
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
How do you get through a private video?
My girlfriend thinks that this Amber and Johnny thing is like they're playing like wicked games. Like, this is like their extended foreplay, and they're just gonna fucking like attack each other like animals after the trial.
Is that what you think too?
It sounded cool when she said that. I was like, wow, if they're really getting off on like all of America watching this embarrassing trial about her shitting in their bed and stuff, like that would be like that would be pretty badass.
Yeah.
They would deserve each other, you know. I honestly have not paid any attention to this.
But that kind of sounds like something that like
it's unavailable.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll move on.
Yeah. Bummer.
Yeah, we're fucking bummed. Anyway, Mike, you were saying
about what?
I don't know. You were about to say something. We're in minute 13 and 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it was going to be anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's cool. So, how's what's it like being a father, Mike? Are you enjoying that?
Oh my god,
dude! I'm the host of Come Town right now,
dude, and it's tanking.
Are we? So it's not tanking.
No,
Shut up.
Bring it back.
This is going good. We have good energy. You guys, I'm enjoying the energy. Let's bring it back to a classic Come Town bit. All right, like. What about if Steve Harvey
was gay?
Was Chinese?
Sound like
that.
What?
Man, Nick makes it look so easy.
I can't believe you say this.
Yeah.
Why would you say penis as an answer on Family Feud? Okay, so that's I maybe jeopardize my
Your
career.
number one a favorite thing to sit on. This motherfucker said a face.
Well, that's just the contestant being Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah, what if
Steve Harvey was Chinese?
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh, what?
Why you always talk about the sex? You are so horny.
I have a bigger mustache. He just describes himself.
Wow.
Do you like my suit?
Are we? Yeah.
I thought me so horny, but it turned out all of you are so horny.
You're so horny.
I thought it was just me so horny.
Yeah, that's right.
But y'all on some shit right now. Y'all on some shit right now.
You're on some sheet.
You're on some shit right now. Yeah. So your
That's fun to
family all
just-
has type 2 diabetes. They have some fat ass.
You know what I
families
noticed
on that
recently?
side.
If you
Please
go,
take out the Bluetooth speaker headset.
What is that?
Nothing.
Okay.
oh, like it's in his ass.
No, him talking to like an older black man on the show because they always have Bluetooth.
Oh, that's
headsets.
true. Yeah. He's got a cell phone, clip, wallet, Bluetooth. I like those guys.
Can I say, there's a shirt I want that I saw one of the witnesses from the god awful Buffalo shooting. He had a shirt that said, Black King ingredients. And it was like 100% courage, 100% melanin, 0% foolishness.
Good.
So you saw that
Yeah, that
tragedy and you wanted the shirt.
I
You
want
saw
to
that.
support.
You think he's selling those shirts?
I mean, it's not a bad way. I mean, nobody knows what to do whenever these things
Yeah,
happen.
you should buy merch.
You should buy that guy's
Yes,
merch.
exactly. Exactly.
Because we're also, it's like
And then say
one
something.
less dollar away from Sean King. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
Yeah, all
but then you if he gets in an argument, someone goes, "Are you serious?" He could just go, "I got no foolishness."
I got
Right.
no foolishness. Wait,
Did you Google like the shirt, like where to get it?
No, I didn't
or
go that far.
I remember there was a news clip of there were.
You want to buy it from him directly?
Yeah.
Sir, can I buy your shirt?
off your back?
Oh yeah, give him like $200.
No, I'll just
That's
make
kind
him,
of a power
I'll
move.
play
Like
with
I
him.
like that shirt.
I'll play.
It's
Hey,
kind of
pal.
like a prison style. I like that shirt.
I'll play with him. I'll go, "Hey pal, guess what's in the bag?" And then if he
And it's a
guesses,
butt plug.
I'll give him $5.
And it's a butt plug for
the shirt.
for my ass,
For my
so that I can
ass.
tolerate straight sex with
For
my
my
girlfriend.
ass.
Anyway, so yeah, one time I saw there was a tornado in Oklahoma, and they were interviewing this guy who just had his entire home destroyed. And it was like in front of the rubble, and it was clear he was wearing his only T-shirt that he owns in the world, and it just said "She wants the D" on it. He's like, "It's horrible. I lost everything." Yeah, it was pretty cool. That guy rocked. And Ian would see that and be like, "I like that shirt."
Yeah.
Your last shirt, sir.
I always like to find the positive in things.
Yeah, I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm just dressing more and more like a day laborer, you know?
What?
Just kind of like throwing on whatever.
Yeah, Mike has a shirt right now that says "Daddy's Little Princess" on it.
Like you're a Chinese construction
My shirt says
worker?
"I have the pussy, so I make the rules."
You've got a hat from an old black lady's funeral, an airbrush hat saying "R.I.P. Miss Nina." Yeah. My
It's
friend,
actually a black comic from Baltimore.
Miss Nina.
No, it was Miss Chitta Chatta.
Miss Chitta Chatta.
Rest in peace. I think she passed.
She passed away too. I would love the merch from her funeral.
It's the 100% Black King.
That's pretty.
0. What was it? Courage.
Foolishness.
Courage, 100%. Melanin, 100%. Drive, 100%. Hustle, 100%.
I don't know if you could wear.
Foolishness.
I don't know if you could wear
0%.
Yeah.
I don't think you can wear that. Yeah.
Well, my lungs are black.
I don't
so-
think they would appreciate that at the ska concerts
on
and
the
glory
inside.
holes that you attend.
I was in Hartford one time and I walked by a T-shirt shop and the T-shirt was just like black Bart Simpson holding a stack of money.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I was
as like a phone.
As a phone. Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
like
I was
that
like, I could
trend-
never wear this. But
One time I was ripping G-bongs in Wildwood, and I
Mm-hmm.
went to every single T-shirt store on the boardwalk and just bought Wolf shirts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I walked out with like
Because you were so
7.
high on pot that you had to get wolf shirts.
I was hot on
That's
green.
that's badass. dude.
Years ago. This
That's
is-
really badass. You've managed to get sober and still brag about the times that you were high on weed.
Dude, have you seen cool Wolf shirts?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd buy them sober.
Yeah, it's like I guess so.
You
Those
know?
shirts were like always the poor kids, the smelly poor kids in school would
I
wear
know.
those wolf. Like it'd say like like Dakota Timberwolf or something.
Oh,
on it,
yeah, they were great. Like a wolf on a ledge howling at the moon. It's fantastic. I had
Yeah.
Wolf shirts.
the big dog shirts were those are interesting.
And the Big Johnson shirts.
Yeah,
What were
Those
those?
are great. It was like when you're going fishing, you're going to need a big rod. Big Johnson. And
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
like a
cartoon of a
big
little guy with
penis.
a big penis and a
Big
girl with big
penis.
boobs around him.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, you used to get...
It was like Big Dogs was didn't go far enough. They had to have one that was just big penis shirts.
Yeah, Big
that
Johnson.
that you could wear while you're getting evicted from your trailer.
after a tragedy rips apart your
You could wear after a tragedy has claimed the life of your child.
When you rebuild a home from a hurricane, you're going to need a Big Johnson. And it's shaped like a hammer.
Yeah, I'm about to release
Nick
T-shirts.
just texted me that.
What did he say?
That riff.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm
yeah,
kidding.
Nick would have said that. Yeah, if Nick were here, he would have said. Okay, guys, now is it's come the time that we want to talk to you about something called Super Speciosa. Have you guys heard of this?
One of these Big Johnson shirts, he said drag racing, and it says, "You'll be popping some blowers when you pick up a
Wait,
Big
and the
Johnson."
logo is just a guy with a big penis?
Yeah.
Or he's got a lump in his pants.
Yeah, hold on.
I've heard Dan Soder talk about these T-shirts before.
Oh, yeah. Liquor
Yeah, I
up
think he does a
front,
bit
poker
about
in
it.
the rear. Big Johnson's Bar and Casino.
liquor. Oh, like lick her pussy up front.
Yeah, but it's spelled liquor like the drink.
Like the drink. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah,
That's
you
not even
lick
a
her up
double
front.
entendre.
You lick her up front, you poke her in the back. Those are two things they have at a casino,
You
and those
lick-
are two things
you
you can do with a
lick her
woman.
her front.
You lick her in the front pussy, and you poke her in the back butthole.
Oh, he
now
said-
let's hear it for the ad.
He said, lick her up front. Oh, Lord.
All right,
Okay,
Big
I'm
Johnson
Chinese
lawn
Steve. Okay.
care. It's easy to trim a
All
little
right,
bush.
Ian,
when you're packing a
Ian, we
Big
have to talk
Johnson.
about Super Speciosa raw leaf. And if you like the power of natural kratom leaf tea powders and more, you can shop for them at superspeciosa.com. They're made by nature, perfected by the U.S. Kratom powders, they sell kratom capsules, kratom tablets, and kratom tea bags. Has anyone here in this room right now, do you have any experience using kratoms?
No, what is it?
Well, basically, it's like a natural heroin that you could buy at smoke shops or at superspeciosa.com, which is the only GMP qualified vendor from the American Kratom Association.
How high does it get?
Which it's apparently, from what I hear, the withdrawals are worse than heroin.
What?
I
thought Kratom was
just
like an
kidding.
energy thing.
It's great for you. So they have all these products that you can buy. And they have all this information about the products. They have a resource center that you could use. You can click through and find all the resources for all things Kratom. They have just started adding content. They'll be continually adding them. So basically, guys, here's the thing. They're legal in certain states. You got to check that yourself because I don't have the copy. Nick didn't send it to me. He said, go to the fucking website. We're selling natural
Why is
heroin.
he so mean? Why does he treat you like shit all the time?
No, he's not feeling good.
I feel like you're the funny
Listen,
one on the show.
I shouldn't have been wearing that, okay? Okay? I walked in there
I fell into a
dressed
door.
like that, and he had to. He had to.
You are Amber Heard.
He
He's
came
Johnny
home.
Depp.
No, I'm Johnny Depp. He's Amber Heard. I'm like, Nick, why do you have to keep going at me like this? Nick, didn't you see me in the Pirates of the Caribbean? Curse of the... And he's like,
please stop.
You're a fucking loser, Adam. I'm not going to send you the copy for Super Speciosa.
Nick is Amber Heard. Adam, oh my God.
Adam, you're a fucking loser. And I'm going to bring up incredibly personal things on the podcast and have 250,000 people making fun of you about it. And you're my only friend.
That's right, baby. Let it out.
I'm just kidding. No, that was a bit.
Got him.
Yeah, Nick's
fatality.
I went over to Nick's.
Nick Mullen.
Oh shit! You're hyping it up too much. He's one of my best friends. You're hyping it
No,
up too
you
much.
didn't.
No, you're not.
Nick
But anyway,
Mullen ain't shit.
He came home.
Stockholm
He came
syndrome.
home. I went over to his apartment. He was wearing like a beauty treatment on his face, like a white cream on his
Yeah.
face. He was wearing a kimono,
Like a mask?
Yeah, like a
It was
mask.
just blackface.
And he put a
It was
cigarette on your
blackface, yeah.
cheek.
He's like, I'm putting on a charcoal mask and I'm doing hello, mammy. And he said, don't fuck up the equipment. Daddy's gonna be mad.
See if anyone believes you, Adam.
See if anyone believes you.
Aquaman.
A man can't get raped.
And Adam just
It's
sitting here like
legal.
Adam's just wearing 3 scarves, just cool as a cucumber. Like Nick, I do.
I'm still mourning Hunter S. Thompson.
I'm just here to pick up the board. I don't know why I talk like this, kind of Native American style.
Have you read his
It's weird. I
text
feel
messages?
like if you guys were like super rich and famous, would you try to date like another star? Or
No,
would
you
just,
don't.
I would just
None of
find-
those relationships work.
I would
man.
just walk into a Popeyes and like find a what? I'd be like you.
Yeah, exactly. I go to a Home Depot parking lot, pick up one of those Trabajo boys, make you my wife. Listen, I'm gonna take you to Cancun. All right. Anyway, guys,
I go to the Popeyes in Chinatown. Be like you and you.
guys,
You're
if
my
you're
wife.
ready to shop at Super Speciosa, you can check out all these cool tablets, teas, powders, all this fucking stuff, and it makes your life better. Okay, that's the most important thing. So if you're interested, you go to superspeciosa.com. You can pay with Zelle. I think you pay with e-check, Bitcoin. I think they take a lot. So. Check out everything. When you place your first order, after your first order,
This is a better read than Nick's ever done, I think.
Yeah.
No, Nick does some pretty good reads. People like the reads better than the actual show at this point, from what I understand.
Not today, though. Today the show shines.
What is
Right,
kratom?
fellas?
Mitriania speciosa, commonly known as kratom, is a tropical tree native to Southeast Asia from the coffee family.
I thought you were naming the girl Mike meets at Popeyes in Chinatown.
Oh, Mitrianga speciosa. No, that's the girl
you pick up at Home Depot.
who you woke up eating her ass while jacking off your limp dick.
What?
No,
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know.
Adam?
I'm just now I went too
Adam's
hard.
taking his
you
Nick
guys were
rage out on
hyping me
us.
up. You guys were hyping me up on that Nick
We're
stuff.
on your
and now
side.
I-
Yeah, it was
okay.
great. Attacking
You
us.
guys
Do
were
more of
hyping
it.
me up on that Nick stuff, and now I went too far. Anyway,
Call him right now.
Kratom plants can be found in the forests of Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, Myanmar, and Papua New Guinea. All kratom imported to the United States comes from Indonesia. The leaves are harvested from mature trees, dried and crushed. Kratom leaves have been used by locals in Southeast Asia for centuries. And guess what? The history of Southeast Asia is a pretty chill one. They've been chill for a long time.
Is that in the read?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Different
Southeast
strains
Asia.
can
Just
be found.
famously. No wars or anything.
Here's the thing, guys. You can get
No
kratom.
genocides.
You can get, yeah.
Honest people.
Paul
Damn.
Pot was when he was doing a lot of kratom when he was genociding all the intellectuals and people who wear. Do you
Who
know
wore
he,
glasses.
he killed everyone who wore
Wore
glasses.
glasses. Uh-oh. Yeah.
That was one of the. Best.
I would hide you guys.
That was one of the
thank
best.
you.
Yeah, you'd Anne Frank me like, Mike. Thank you so much. Thanks for this,
Mike. Please
it's
be
very
my
cramped
eyes.
in here. You are, you will be my eyes.
Yes, Mike. Thank you. Do you have a stick or something I could help walk around with?
Here's the thing. You could buy kratom from a fucking deli and you don't know what the fuck you're getting. This shit is lab tested and recognized by the American Kratom Association. It's a that's a great organization. There's doctors and captains of industry that serve on the board of that. Unfortunately, most of the vendors do not test their products. So get something that's tested before you want to get fucked up on teas. And it's tested by third-party labs, yada yada. There's no E. coli and yeast and mold. You can get that shit from the bad stuff. So check out their blog page. Check out their latest news on kratom and new product launches. And go to superspeciosa.com. And at checkout, put in promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20. Nick did not send me the copy, but if you try both
You
of those,
nailed it.
one of those are going to work. And let's start the show. Dun 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 dun. dun. What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, you know I saw that that animated movie that Mark Maron's in, The Bad Guys, and
He's in an animated movie.
Yeah.
What is it about?
Are you looking for cigarettes this
No,
morning?
my vapor.
Can we
It's
smoke
fine.
in here?
No, you can't.
Yeah, that'd
smoke
be
in here.
really cool.
I mean, my girlfriend is out of town, but you can't.
Let's
smoke.
do it,
Let's
dude.
smoke. Let's smoke. Yeah.
Come on, stop
Yeah.
it. Stop it.
She's
stop
not
it.
gonna know.
She's not gonna know. Yeah.
Okay, put a
Dude, when's the
fan,
last time you
maybe.
could smoke indoors?
Yeah,
you know?
seriously.
No,
It'll
it's
be like,
very
it'll be like the
Manhattan.
1940s.
Okay, all right.
Where's
I'm gonna
the
put.
fan?
Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna set it up for you, but you guys got to
Thank
talk
you.
while I'm off mic.
Yes, of course.
Because I'm only doing this because I'm a good host.
Yes.
Okay.
The best host.
Okay, I'm gonna put a fan
Nick
out.
would never let
That's
us
awesome.
smoke indoors.
Okay, this is cool, guys. I feel
Yeah,
cool
it's
right now.
nice.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
feel really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I feel really cool right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vintage New York, baby.
We'll do my place next. We'll
Oh my god.
we'll have gay sex in my son's crib.
the diorama keeps hitting me in the
Yeah, the
head
mobile.
while I'm pounding you.
You're pounding me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably
of
pounding
course.
me. Yeah.
Tagging that sweet ass.
No, but I'd be like a power bottom. I'd take you for a ride with my ass.
Mike, stop.
Fuck you, Ian. Shut the fuck up. That's
Just dominating my dick.
I'm
with your
raping
ass.
you with my ass. You like it. Ian, shut the fuck. Ian, you're ruining this for
You're gonna wake Deb.
You're ruining this for me.
I'm just picturing you fucking.
Shut the fuck up, Ian. Just shut up. I somehow give you an erection and rape you.
grinding into me. Mike, please. You're hurting me.
Do you think that because people go like, oh, gay sex is funny? I mean, but heterosexual sex is. Do you think it's also funny,
Yes.
but do you think gay sex is funnier?
I think they're equally as funny. Sex is funny.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Kissing is weird.
Yeah.
How would you have affection for someone? You're like, let me open up part of your body and let me lick it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I didn't know how to kiss when I was younger. I thought
you
you
were
just
younger?
put your lips together.
I didn't
and
know
move
how
your
to
head back and
I didn't know
forth.
how to 69.
I didn't
the
know
first
what went
time-
on the inside.
The first
You
time I
didn't know how to
69. Well, the first time I 69, like I was on top of the girl. If you can imagine.
poor girl.
I was like, I think this is how you do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, but can you guys?
Man, this is so fucking cool, dude.
This is really cool.
You got another ashtray?
Okay, Can we just blast?
Can I ash in your Yeti
Yeah,
mug?
no. Come on, dude. This is a great one. You have one too, right?
I have like 7. Yeah,
Dude,
I was
they're
gonna make
so
money for
good.
it.
You're like
They're
the
so
Yeti man.
good.
I know you like Yetis.
You know, I just have I don't know. Yeah, I have one in there. It's good. I have a hard cooler and then a couple tumblers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guys, so there's an ashtray right here.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay,
Adam.
yeah. And just don't tell my girlfriend that
No.
you're doing this.
Can I
But dude,
post a video?
I feel like we're doing some kind of talk show in like 1964 or something.
I love it.
How do you feel about what is the Negro? What does the Negro want?
Well, the Negro.
Is that James Baldwin?
Well, the Negro.
Oh, I bet I could probably.
All right,
I bet if you gave me a month, I could do a James Baldwin impression.
I bet if I gave you a week.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay. Yeah.
I'm black and I'm gay and I write books. I won't tell you what's going on up in Giovanni's room unless you read my book about it. No, yeah, he was pretty good. Why, are you filming this right now for socials?
I was filming us smoking because it's cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool. I mean, this is very cool.
This
that you
is
guys are
very
doing
New
it.
York.
This
Dude,
is awesome.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
wow.
I feel like we're on Cavett or something.
And they're so
yeah.
expensive. It's like a delicacy.
Uh-huh.
You know? This is truly a sign of opulence, smoking cigarettes right now. We're living in the golden era.
Okay, well,
We've all got our legs crossed.
What
This is
that
cool.
bar in Nashville, right? You could smoke inside,
yeah,
right?
we
The chocolate
Mike and I went to one of the best bars I've ever been to, which was what was it called, like Santa's Pub or something?
Yeah, I think so. It's like
Do you
a
guys
karaoke
have fun on the road
bar.
together?
It's we
Yeah,
had a
we
lot of
do,
fun.
yeah.
It's in a double wide trailer. They do karaoke and it's just run by this guy with a long
Except when we lose thousands of dollars.
Yeah, exactly.
on poorly negotiated contracts.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know this, but
financially,
I'm not exactly the most. I'm not exactly the best.
Financially, we
businessman
don't
in the world.
we don't have that much fun. Yeah, financially, I'm like sometimes I'm like, you have kids, so you should probably.
But when you look at what
you should probably keep the money.
I have one kid, but when you look
No,
at
I
what
just
we're making,
appreciate the time.
No,
I
but listen, if you look at what we're making
Yeah.
compared to like a cleaning lady, you were doing pretty well.
Oh my God, we're like up on stage.
Yeah, that's more depressing.
We're up
than
on
the way
stage
it was
for like an hour and a half, 2 hours total, and a cleaning lady would have made $14 in that time. So
yeah.
and we made
But the
about
cleaning lady-
$25.
And if she was at my house, she would have been sexually harassed.
Yeah.
Hey, Zola.
Yeah.
Move that fat ass. into
We
the
did have a
bathroom.
cleaning lady coming for a little bit, and then we kind of like stopped. We don't have any money.
Well, you
but
gotta
she
like
comes to the
clean before
building.
the cleaning lady comes.
Yeah, I guess.
Like people do that all the time.
Well, you just like straighten up. You're like, I don't want her to
Yeah.
think that I'm some disgusting,
right.
white person.
I thought
but
that you didn't want them to have to work like extra. I didn't think it was about like judgment.
Well, no, it
you
depends on if you get the full service or not, But you got to ask her if she's a cop. That's what. And if
Gotta
she
ask her to
is,
pull out a private part on FaceTime.
yeah,
first.
you gotta say, can you please show me your peen? Dude, I was in
Yeah.
a fucking cop bar.
I love the police.
I was in a cop
yeah, me too.
Back
I
to
low
blue.
key love the police.
I thank them when I walk.
I was
by.
in a cop
Like,
bar by
thanks,
like
fellas.
my dad. My dad was staying like by Ground Zero when he came to visit.
Yeah.
And there was a cop bar down there, like in the financial district.
Was it the Patriot?
I don't
used to
know.
get
No, I
fucked.
don't think
They
that's
had
the name.
They'd
No, it was like
$3 pitchers of Bud Ice.
No,
for,
it was like had
2
like an
hours.
Irish name. It had some sort of Irish name. It was just filled with like
Shaughnessy.
Something like that. They were all like blacked out. Like
Oh, shoot
we
the
got
black
there, it's
pub.
just all these fucking like thumb looking heads.
Yeah.
Just these fucking mongoloids. They're like blacked out. And then there were these two like clearly prostitutes in the middle of it.
Yes.
And they were like just FaceTiming their friends. Like I don't want to get in trouble with the force right now. The NYPD
Yeah,
is gonna
dude,
get
the
mad at me.
boys are cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, they were FaceTiming like other thumbs, right?
What
And
are
they were like
thumbs?
just like
they look like
cops
thumbs.
that look like thumbs,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
They were FaceTiming other ones, and like they were like, yeah, just show them what you're working with, like, and like the fucking the girls were like taking their titties out.
Cool guys
but they
hanging
had
out.
like they had literally each of them would have 2 FaceTimes going at a time, and they'd be like, do you like what you see? You want to come over and like you want to come meet me? And then the cop that was like negotiating was like, yeah, like she's beautiful. Like you're gonna love what you see. Like you're gonna love her when she comes over here.
Yeah, they're
And I was
supporting
like,
women.
This is
Yeah.
this is incredible
And
to
immigrants.
watch.
Yeah. Good for them.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's
one
a,
time I was at a cop bar. Do you guys remember that? I don't want to say his name. There's this guy that used to have a bar show up on like the upper east by Comic Strip.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a cop bar. And then afterwards, you know, everybody
Rodney
like hanging out.
Dangerfield.
And then
Was it that guy? Because there was a cop in New York City that like he did comedy and he got in trouble because he like left his gun in a bathroom.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
No,
it wasn't him.
it wasn't him. No.
He's a good dude. So this
No,
cop
I think he's
is behind the bar.
I think he's a bastard. I think all
and-
cops are bastards.
And
Mark's a pretty cool guy.
yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
But
He's not that bright.
No,
But
he's a sweetheart.
No, he's, yeah.
But this cop behind the bar was telling us these like cop stories, and the drunker he got, the more like not good they were in terms
Yeah,
of what
yeah,
he
yeah.
and his cop friends thought were funny. Like, we went to a domestic dispute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And before we left, we were like, well, you know, he already smacked you up, so, you know, we'll make him do the same unless you show us your titties. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, so we got this girl, you know, she's crying, but we all saw tits, and we made sure he didn't hit her again. I'm like, man, that's not funny.
And then it's
like,
and
that's
then they
shitty.
wonder.
He's
and
like,
then
whatever, you don't get it, man. It was funny at the time.
But then they wonder why nobody like respects them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
I
I'll
was
say,
in-
not all cops do that.
Well,
There
I
are
was.
some good cops.
There's this
I
older
say
lady.
Listen,
scab.
all I'm going to say is
Some
that
cops
if I
do.
was born black in this country, I would be dead. Okay?
Why?
Because the police would have killed me at this point.
I'd have diabetes.
Statistically
Everyone go around and say
untrue.
how you would be dead if you were black.
Statistically untrue.
No, Ian, you don't have to go get into fucking.
There's a,
likes facts
Ian, we were up at the cabin last year.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, we gotta watch. There's a
So you
great
invited Ian to the
documentary."
cabin, but not me.
You should have come, honestly.
I never
thought you were
get
invited.
invited. No, I never get invited to
Oh,
anything.
dude, it was so
But
fun.
it's all right.
Everybody
It's so
kept being
fun.
like, it's so much better. Mike's not here.
No, we weren't saying that. But me.
No one's here whopping up the
Oh
place.
my god, it was great.
Ian's
Elvis
like,
made
I got a
delicious
great
stew.
I got a great documentary. It's about how the hysteria behind the Michael Brown case.
Yep.
It's about how
Oh,
the
yeah,
media
yeah.
got it all wrong, and
Yep.
it's made by all black people. And then we looked it up, and it was like fucking Candace Owens.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, how
It
are
was
you
like-
such a like? You're like
it
a
was all
Fox
like-
News uncle.
No,
somehow.
I'm not.
It was just like
You have these.
It was about how that kid that was killed by the cops in Ferguson,
You know, he
how
was
they
actually
totally made a
fine
way
with
too big. a
Hands
deal
up,
out of
don't
it.
shoot was a fallacy. That wasn't real.
Who
That's
cares?
what the
I mean,
media
it doesn't.
took off
It
with.
doesn't
Ian's
matter.
like, do you know this guy Larry Elder?
It's called poetic. He's actually a good guy. It's called poetic truth rather than factual truth. But,
Well,
you know.
there's an older lady in my neighborhood, and she's got this big dog, and she lost her dog one time. The dog got out, so I went around and I was looking for the dog, and I get on my bike and I see these two cops, and they're carrying her dog. So I'm like, oh, that's my neighbor's dog. And the cop's like, oh, who is she? He's like, I just want to talk to her. And so they bring the dog back, and she's like an older Italian woman, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. We were just talking about how much we love the cops in this neighborhood. And this cop must have been he couldn't have been older than 26 years old, you know? And he's like, you got to be careful, you know, because somebody wanted to take him to the shelter, and I said, no, let's try to find the owner. And that's a kill shelter over there. So this guy's
That's
just
so funny.
they wanted to kill you. If it wasn't for me, they would have killed your dog.
I saved its life, so maybe you could break off a little.
yeah.
Maybe you could give me a little envelope if you know what I'm talking about. Maybe once a week. Maybe I come around once a week. You give me a little envelope.
This
with a little bit of-
podcast today is sponsored by the documentary
No,
What
it's
Killed
not.
Mike Brown.
Now, Garbage
by
Men.
Eli
No, it's
Steele
not,
and
but
Shelby
it is.
Steele.
But we
Black
do
intellectuals.
But we do want to talk Shelby Steele. Is that Lexington Steele's nephew?
You think Garbage Men get the same amount
Where are
of
we?
Does that joke
firemen
come in
get?
funny?
Wait. No, it's a heterosexual porn reference. You probably wouldn't understand.
I know
Anyway, so-
Lexicon Steele because I used to
Lexican? He's not a Mexican. Lexican Steele. Oh, you got one of the biggest penises in porn, Lexican. No, that was Lex. Okay,
We interviewed Sarah J on
but we
want
to talk.
That was her favorite.
God
porn
damn,
star.
she's still taking it,
dude.
I
she
checked back in with her
looks
the other
like-
day. She looks like shit, and
She
is
looks
still-
like a cast member on the old show Dinosaurs.
She looks. She does. She looks like not the mama.
Yes,
She looks like not the mama.
Yes,
dude, and she is still just getting dicks.
She is loving it. Good
Okay,
for her.
but before
I wish I knew who you were talking about.
Sarah
yeah, right.
J.
You don't know Sarah J?
No.
Look her up
She's
right now, and you
she's
will
a
be...
preeminent pog in pornography.
Yes, she was one of the first like MILFs.
Dude,
she was
I
like
got
23.
Dude, I got. She just looked.
Yeah,
she was just a Jewish woman.
Yo, whoops.
Okay,
Let
no,
me
no,
sh-
no, no,
let me
no,
show you
no,
the
no, no, no,
picture
no, not
of
yet,
her
not yet.
next
We got
to the
But we
dinosaur.
okay, pull it up, get that together because we got to talk about Ridge Wallet right now. And we got to
With
talk
Ridge
about
Wallet,
Ridge.com.
You can hold your money in your Ridge wallet and buy What Killed Michael Brown by Eli and Shelby
okay,
Steele.
we don't have to.
She looks all right. Is this her?
That was just
Sarah?
a picture of it.
Oh, okay. It's just a lady on Twitter.
Okay. Okay, so basically, here's the deal, guys. These people started this company, Ridge. Okay, so you go to Ridge.com, and is that what What are you thinking? This is what kind of company is this? Is this a condom that is has bumps on it for a woman's pussy?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, a Rough Rider.
No, it is a wallet
Rough
and
Rider.
everyday carry and travel bag company.
Whoa.
Basically, what they do is they strip down all of the essentials to their
What?
what?
I can't believe it.
What are you talking about?
That's great. The Ridge.
Oh, you're doing like a fake.
No, I'm helping the ad.
No, you're not doing. You're not doing. You're making fun of this. You're making fun of this company. You're making fun of this company where I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what they're about. Actually, I'm trying to on their.
Ridge, well, they make the
So,
metal wallet.
Mike, you've got the Ridge wallet. You want to talk
I
about
had
it?
a
Maybe
Ridge
do
wallet.
your bit.
It
Maybe
didn't.
do your bit. Yeah, maybe Mike, you do your bit about Ridge wallet. I think that'd be good for them.
No, they're good wallets. It didn't fall out of my pocket after the first week that I had it. They're like metal wallets.
They're like a money
They're
clip,
tiny.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
It's
you
like a
walk
money
in-
clip for the modern man.
Everyone's sick and tired of having these huge wallets. You have to have your pocket constitution. You have to have 12 expired condoms, and you have them sitting under your one cheek of your fat ass, and it gives you back problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a good selling point. The Ridge wallet is for people who raw dog because you can't really fit a condom in it.
You can't fit a condom in it. And according to the Supreme Court, she needs to keep it. So they make wallets, bags, key cases, pens, everyday carry. That section is one of my favorite sections of their website. They make a titanium key case. They make a case for your AirTag, which I think the new iPhone has, where you can like find out where it is or some shit. They also make pens and knives and hoodies. If you want to get a Ridge T-shirt, a slim fit modern Ridge wallet T-shirt, it's only $30, and it's got their nice Ridge logo with a mountain range on it, which I think would be pretty cool to rock. So here's the deal, guys. You go to fucking ridgewallet.com. You pick out what you want, right? There are different types of wallets for men and women. There are travel backpacks for men. Okay, there's enough SIGs. You can't believe
It's our second SIG.
Let's wait like another 10. Okay, you just fucking. We can't have 3 SIGs going. This is anarchy now. I've lost control.
We can smoke in my house next.
A SIG pick.
I've lost control.
Get in it, Mike.
Ian, you're not. That's.
You
We're taking selfies right now, everybody.
Ian has to fucking ruin.
I have 71,000 pictures
Ian's
on
like
my
a
phone.
Ian's like a fat woman at a bachelorette party where he's like,
fat woman at a
selfie
bachelorette
time,
party."
girls. It's selfie time. Stop having fun.
Just a 20-foot selfie. 20-foot
creating
selfie pole.
memories.
I'm gonna. We don't want to forget this. When else have we ever been out listening to "Get Low" by Little John? We're gonna fuck black guys tonight, dude.
Hopefully Lexicon Steel.
We're gonna fuck Lexicon Steel tonight. And so that's what Nick sounds like on a bachelorette party. Anyway, so here's the deal, guys. You go to ridgewall.com. You pick your material. Okay, you can get a titanium one, carbon steel. These are like what operators use. Okay,
Yeah.
You go to checkout.
You can get the basic that's like $70, or you can get the carbon. You can get the carbon steel that's like $300.
Yeah,
and then you
there's-
pull it out when you're on like a Tinder date.
Yeah.
and you go, and the girl goes, "Oh, is that the carbon steel Ridge wallet?"
Yeah, and she's like, she's like, let me suck, please, please let me suck. I need to suck. Anyway, so you go to ridgewallet.com, you put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20, whichever one it is. You'll get a great discount at checkout. They are a great company. They stand by their product. They have great customer service. They got great people waiting for your call to ask them questions about their replacement elastics for your Ridge wallet, or perhaps replacement screws, or a Torx driver so that you can screw in screws. Yeah, and you know.
Oh yeah, you can take the
you can take the screws.
You take the screws out of your wallet.
You know, who needs a fucking faggy leather? You want something that's made out of steel and screws, okay? But they have a great backpack that I use, a commuter bag. So go to ridgewallet.com, put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Ian, you want to talk about what it was like seeing Sarah J? I'm actually very interested in that.
Oh, okay. Here, hold on. Look at this picture. It's
she's revolting.
Look, doesn't that look the dinosaur? There?
You did that? You did that Photoshop?
I just made that.
Dude, that's the funniest. That's the funniest photo I've ever seen. Wow. I wish you guys at home could see this photo that Ian's showing us.
Ian, that might be the funniest thing you've ever done.
Shut up.
This is hilarious. No, I'm serious. I'm truly serious. Is this the older sister or the mom?
You just start swiping.
She does look like the teenage sister. Like the dad.
You just start swiping.
Especially with the green cornrows.
I'm a teenage dinosaur.
Especially with the green cornrows.
You just swipe and it's Ian going down on a girl.
I
in a
love.
dinosaur
Also,
mask.
Sarah J has taken so much, so many colors of penis that she is like officially the hood pass, and she's like wearing like extensions and like braids.
She
and
was
this.
sweet. She was very nice.
She seems very nice. Is she
Yeah.
trying to do comedy? Is she one of those?
No, she's got like a new CBD line that she's like
That's great.
like promoting. So
Speaking of porno, I remember one time when we first got the internet, I would download porno clips off of Kazaa, and I came across this one clip, and it said like 14-year-old lesbians, and I was like, oh, cool, like, you know, I'm 14, they're 14.
Oh.
And
And it's lesbian.
Oh, it's like
There's no
lesbian.
guy.
And I'm like,
There's no guy.
cool. It's like some girls my own age that I can jack off to.
And then a SWAT team stormed.
Dude, I was like,
stormed through the door.
I didn't. In my little 14-year-old, I didn't make the connection that I was about to download child.
In your little
child
feeble
pornography.
mind.
I think that. I think that.
I'm like, wow, something up more my speed.
wow, this stuff's hard to find.
God damn.
A
Dude.
friend of mine texted me today, and he said something about, like, I guess Lil Boozy had a take about Michael Jackson.
Who's Lil
What was his?
He was.
He's a rapper.
He's like
from
a
New
rapper.
Orleans,
No,
yeah.
no thanks.
And he
He's
was-
great. He's great.
Is he a
was
drill
like-
rapper?
No, but he was like,
no.
he was like, those kids must have been freaks. And they were like, "What do you mean by
He said
that?"
the kids
He's like,
must have been freaks.
Wait, he said the kids must have. He said the kids must have been into getting fucked by Michael Jackson.
They shouldn't have
freaks.
Yeah.
Wait.
I was thinking, what if he did a sketch? You know that scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin where it's like the guy's talking about sex,
And he's
then-
like, oh,
then he
Bags
doesn't
of
know.
sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could do a sketch where it's like a bunch of guys talk, and then they're like, "How about you, Mike?" And it's Michael Jackson. He's like, "Oh yeah, I love grown women. I love when a woman is like 33 years old.
Yeah, I love when a woman gets a period.
Yeah.
yeah. I love when
they be menstruating and stuff like that.
I love that when the grown woman is after nap time, and she a little bit sleepy still,
I love when
and you give her a little Jesus juice. No, Michael Jackson didn't do it. I'm on the record as saying that. I've said it multiple times publicly. I'm not afraid to say it. So,
Yeah.
but he was chemically castrated by Joseph Jackson.
Oh right.
No,
No, because he was a deity too, right?
he was a deity. He was sent by God with a smooth genitalia. It's true.
What?
No, it is true. Like
Where
an
were you
angel.
when Michael Jackson died?
Where I was literally taking a shit.
Nuh-uh.
I remember I was on the
How
toilet.
old were you?
I was in college, maybe.
How old were you?
I was really
It's
sad.
probably like 22.
I was in rehab.
I was really sad. I was really sad.
He died,
He's the
and
most
then Farrah
talented.
Fawcett died.
He's the most talented person of. Farrah Fawcett died. Who knows? Who
The
fucking
day after.
I didn't. No one remembers.
no.
That.
I know.
no.
She was outshined by Michael Jackson.
Yeah, of course. The most talented human being like of our lifetime.
Charlie's Angels.
Dude,
her feathered hair on the poster.
No one cares about that.
Wow.
He is.
No one jacks off.
No one jacks off.
No one gets horny.
No
Back
one
in the
gets
day,
horny.
people did.
Nope.
That Farrah Fawcett was a dime. She was a piece.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
Michael
so
Jackson's
let's
death
get back into let's do a Come Town style bit maybe. What if Michael Jackson was Asian and it's just it's basically just a picture of him, just a picture of him, basically a picture of him towards the end of his life. That answers the question.
I
of what
can't
if he
do
was
that,
Asian.
but I know someone who can.
What
Please
if-
welcome Jake Flores, everybody.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
A picture of Michael Jackson.
Come on, Jake, get in here and do your.
It was really crazy. No. It's enough of that. It was a picture of Michael Jackson really did become an Asian woman. It's truly insane.
Mm-hmm.
And we still had to be like, oh, that's Mike.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Oh, there he goes. He looked like my friend's mom looked a lot like him. I had a fucking Vietnamese friend in high school, and
oh, cool.
Yeah, and his mom looked exactly like
nice,
Mike.
Good, cool flex.
What do you mean? They are cool people. They're
kinda
very
crazy
cool
'cause
people.
he didn't really-
Have you ever had pho?
Michael Jackson didn't really get like canceled or anything. You still hear the music in like an Uber or whatever.
Oh, they're still playing Remix to Ignition, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
the music is so good you can't get, and it's so popular and widespread you can't get rid of it.
Yeah, right.
We're too far
Might as
deep.
well lean in and enjoy it. Yeah.
Also, do you want to hang out with people?
Also,
that,
he
like,
wasn't fucking kids when he made those songs.
Yeah, when Black and White comes on, do you want to really hang out with someone that's like, turn this off?
Yeah.
No, I'd rather hang out at that cop bar with the guy who clearly was sexually harassing poor people. That piece of shit. Oh, is this a George Carlin?
Said that shit. That nigga like them little boys. I remember my dad. I just been thinking that for a long time, you know.
I mean, it's kind of hard to really talk your way out of
What's this?
spending the night.
It's Boosie on Michael Jackson.
When you're like a 30-something-year-old man.
What podcast is it?
It's Vlad TV.
What's that?
You should watch all of his interviews on Vlad TV on YouTube. They're amazing.
Associated with women. I mean, he was married to Lisa Marie Presley for like a couple months, but it don't seem like he was really interested in women like that. Because think about it. If I was Michael Jackson,
I'd be getting some pussy.
Wow, I've never heard a take like this before. This is really original. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, Adam.
Damon Wayans had a good take on Bill Cosby.
What was it?
He just
Sorry
said that
about
like
that. We can continue.
Well, no, he was just like, you know, one of those accusations goes back to like 1968.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, black people had separate water fountains back then. Like, he's like, we weren't raping till the 90s.
Oh, that's great.
That's That's, I mean, you know, that's an interesting legal case that you can make.
That's a take where you go, this guy's talented.
Mm-hmm. This guy really.
He's
he hit
got it.
I just watched Blank Man recently.
Best movie.
Dude, it is the best movie
JL5.
ever.
Oh, yeah.
It really is the best movie ever.
No, he's blank.
It's so
man.
funny that, like, just, I mean, I guess
I
it's-
cried when JL5
it's the premise.
died.
It's the premise behind
Who died?
His little robot.
his
friend.
robot in Blank
Oh,
Man.
it's so
I haven't
sad.
seen it.
It's
I
the
haven't
premise. It's the premise behind Urkel, but it's like the entire bit is: what if a black guy wasn't cool? like, what if,
smart and into
what if a
science.
black guy was like gay and not cool?
yeah.
And like, there's a scene where the woman's giving birth in Blank Man, and he's like. But I can like he.
I can see
like,
her thing.
Yeah, he's like, please, like, you gotta save her. He's like, but I can see her thingy. It's so
he was a
funny.
black super before Black Panther.
Dude, and the running bit in Blank Man that just is, they do it 3 times and it's just so funny every single time. Is like the girl, the love interest is Robin Givens, who's the
That's
woman.
right, Mike
Not
Tyson.
Robin Givens.
No, Robin Givens.
Oh, I'm thinking now of Robin from Howard Stern.
No.
What's her last name?
Givens.
Quivers. Okay, yeah, it's Robin Givens, who's the woman who's raped and beaten by Mike Tyson.
Allegedly.
So no,
Oh,
she's
no,
she's
yeah,
the,
he did.
no, he went to jail for it.
Yeah, he did it.
So she's the love interest. Every time he gets a kiss from her, he's just like he combs his pants because he's so much of a gay nerd that he can't even kiss without combing his pants. It is so funny, that movie.
Such a good movie.
Jamel and I watched it together, and we were like peeing our pants the entire time.
Yeah, that's how I feel about old like Martin Lawrence clips too. You watch
yeah, dude.
You know, and he's like he played like the white guy, and then he played the
woman,
Yeah, and the karate guy.
Shanae.
Yeah, Shanae,
It was
of
great.
course.
You know what
And
movie
then
I've
he,
been
like-
trying to watch recently? Bebe's Kids.
Oh, I haven't.
That's
seen
an
that.
album, isn't it?
No, it oh fuck.
Robin Harris.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, it's
based
a
on
movie.
his stand-up.
His stand-up,
It's like
okay.
a cartoon. I remember watching that as a kid. Funniest thing in the world, dude.
Yeah.
You got to watch Bebe's Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
Why are black people like we know
The
they're
funniest?
Yeah, we know. We know they're the funniest.
They are the
Great.
funniest.
But
Yeah.
after them, there's just like a huge
No,
drop.
I don't know.
off.
Jewish guys, maybe Jewish guys.
Maybe Jewish guys,
Yeah.
but from blacks to Jews, there's a pretty big.
Oh, it's not even a
pretty
question.
Big drop.
There's no-
Because humor is a coping mechanism.
For
And they've
pain,
had to use
maybe.
had to use humor through generational
That
trauma.
might be right, but that's pretty gay to say on the show.
What?
Yeah,
we gotta
Why?
be fucking. We gotta
I thought
be.
we were
fucking,
talking about the issues.
No, I'm just kidding,
Adam.
dude. No, I think you're probably absolutely right. But
Yeah.
yeah, the drop off is pretty significant.
Oh yeah.
It's like you can't be a buff white guy on stage, right? No one
No.
likes a white guy with a nice body.
I don't think anyone likes a guy with a nice
No,
body.
no. You could be fucking
No.
black
Who?
comic.
Who? Name
Kevin
it.
Hart's jacked. Dave
No,
Chappelle's
but-
jacked.
But
yeah, but
it's
They
they're
weren't
not
always-
showing
they got-
it
they,
off.
like, got jacked.
They got jacked, and they're
After
not
being,
like
yeah.
wearing like a tank top.
Godfrey's
the only
jacked.
yeah, but
yeah.
Godfrey doesn't wear a tank top on
Michael
stage.
Clark
he doesn't
Duncan
show
is
it off.
jacked. Morgan Freeman, huge.
Eric
Putting up
Adams,
numbers.
jacked.
He is, truly.
He is.
Have you seen those shirtless pics?
Jacked off.
Oh,
He's
really?
dumb.
He is one of our. He's my favorite mayor. He is my favorite mayor that has ever been the mayor since I've lived
I
in
like
the city.
Ed Koch.
What do you mean?
great.
He was terrible to you people.
What?
He
He
shut
was a
down-
closeted gay man.
He shut
I
down all the
relate.
bathhouses.
No,
No,
that was Giuliani.
No, it
Dumbass.
wasn't. No, Ed Koch cracked down on illicit, lascivious homosexuality.
Read Times Square blue.
No,
red
he was a
Times
hater.
Square blue.
He was a hater, dude.
No.
He was a hater because he was
No.
sitting in the closet hating.
Nope. He actually played black people like a fiddle, and it was very sad. They, to this day, don't like him, a lot of them, because he ran on the platform of keeping Sidom Hospital afloat. It was this hospital in Harlem that was on the verge of shutting down, and then he got in and he fucking let it
This
shut down.
closeted NYC mayor described. This sounds like Jeopardy. It's a headline. This closeted NYC mayor described queer sex as horrific and helped close bathhouses in the 80s. And the
Really?
answer, yeah.
I could have sworn.
No,
it was,
the answer is Ed Koch. He
Giuliani.
was a hater, dude. He was hating on them.
No, Giuliani opened them back up. Actually,
Yeah, Giuliani opened them
Giuliani
back up,
pushed him
but
to the
only
west
for
side.
Italian men.
because we're the ones who use the bathhouses correctly.
Yeah, because they're fucking fagging it up. We're kissing each other.
we're just
It's
simply just
cultural.
kissing each other on the cheeks.
It's cultural. As long as there are no homeless people in the bathhouses. Dude.
Just going around.
Let's smoke one more.
No, I can't, dude. I have to go. The show's about to be over.
Dude, can
We have
I
one
just
mi-
say?
No, we
it
have one
was
more minute.
So fun.
I literally
hanging the other night at Sesh Comedy.
Dude, we had a lot of
Wasn't
fun
that
that
fun?
night. Dude, okay, you guys are literally. I have a call at 6:10. You guys are literally gonna
Can
have
we
to
hang-
let
can we
yourself
hang out for that?
You can hang out. No, I'm gonna be
I
in my
gotta go to the
office. But
cellar
yeah,
at
yeah,
7:30.
yeah. You could
He's gonna
definitely
be in
hang.
his office.
But I have to go to my office. But yeah,
Can we just listen to the call?
No,
Seeing
it's
you
gonna be very
guys at
embarrassing.
Sesh,
He's got a business call.
I have a
smoking,
business call.
hanging. Isn't this? Aren't we lucky?
It was a very fun night.
Yeah.
Look at these two guys in a bathhouse just being in love.
Yeah,
that's
harmless.
so cool.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Look at it. They loved each other.
They got to put some bulk on though.
Yeah.
They're a little.
I love watching cruising videos.
What's that?
What?
What is that?
What is it?
We gotta ramp up.
You mean the
It's a tale for another time.
You'd say-
Oh, can we do plugs?
And with that
Wait, can I plug
Animal
wait, can I plug
6'9".
in?
You
I got
guys,
a
I'm
new-
gonna go.
I got it. All right.
All right, we'll close out.
Yeah,
the
we'll
podcast.
close out the
Mike,
podcast.
no, but you don't know how to end the show.
Yeah,
you gotta
I
press
gotta
this
do-
button.
I
You
got a
gotta
new
press this
podcast.
button.
Yes.
You gotta press this
All
button.
right, we'll
okay?
press that button.
Thank
when
you.
we're done.
Yes.
Sweet. This one, right? The square
All right,
stop
time
button.
to smoke on the couch.
All right.
Yeah. Welcome to the Adam Friedland.
We'll wrap
Okay,
it up.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
It is funny that he's gonna go and like have a talk to a manager.
Because you and I are on his couch smoking
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
well,
I've
maybe
done this.
should I shower here?
You should. Yeah. Together. We should go together.
We should have gay sex in his living
That's a prank.
Yeah.
It'd be
It's like
such
a hilarious bit
Yeah.
on mic. Oh, we're so funny.
The Reddit's like, that was the best Comtown episode ever. Finally, two people actually had gay sex on Adam's couch.
Life imitates art.
Anyway, so what's
Okay,
yeah,
all right, we're gonna wrap it up. Okay, just real quick, I'm gonna be in Toronto at the Royal Comedy Theater June 17th and 18th. Stand Up Live, Phoenix, Arizona, with the great David Tell. May not this weekend, the following weekend. I'm going to be in Columbus, Ohio, June 25th at Natalie's Grandview. And I am going to be on the road with David Tell a lot. I have a bunch of headline dates coming up on my own.
Good.
Bye Guys podcast. And I'm starting a new podcast with a Patreon, Being Ian, available on YouTube, my Patreon. And the theme song is by the Lumineers.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cool? I'm so
They did it
excited.
for you,
Yeah.
especially for you.
Yeah. I'm friends with the singer.
Oh, they're like big, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great. It's
Cool.
really fun. I wrote the lyrics. He did the song. I'm really excited. And
Nice.
Catbite, that ska band from Philly, is going to do the intro, and he's doing the outro. It's going to be a good time. Come and do it. Oh my God, Cometown 2.0. You, me,
Yeah.
Adam,
Yeah.
in my apartment. Cats, fun times. Yes.
Yeah, I think this has some potential.
Yeah.
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 It's just be the new version of the show.
Yeah. This is great.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
In Adam's, smoking in the boys' room.
Yeah.
What you got, Mike?
I got a new podcast called Out for Smokes that I do with Sean McCarthy and Scott Chaplin. It's a lot of fun. We have like 4 episodes out of that, and we're having a good time with it. And then I'll be in Boston at the Hideout June 14th and 5th. I guess it's 14th and 15th, that weekend. I think the Friday, so the Hideout in Boston, June 14th and 15th. You can Google the club.
Yes.
And
June 27th.
get tickets. But check out the new podcast if you can.
To Sunday, May 29th, Stand Up Live, Arizona. Yeah, dude, that's great.
Yeah.
I love Sean and Scott. That's so fun.
Yeah. Scott's like the funniest guy.
Dude,
I don't see him around.
I
as much,
wish he
but
kept doing stand up. He's so fucking funny.
he did, but I think he's like burnt out on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, who isn't?
Well, you know.
What a dog shit life.
I like it.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
We're really lucky we get to do this.
Okay.
You know, we're very fortunate.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
All
Thanks
right.
for tuning into another episode of Come Town.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
Yeah, these are the
Thanks
new
for
hosts.
listening to us smoke cigarettes and
Yeah.
listening to Ian show us photos.
making
That was great.
Adam let us smoke cigarettes in his apartment.
Yeah.
This is great. Thank
This
you guys.
is kind
for
of like
listening.
our apartment now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, squatters' rights. Yeah. If we get mail sent here to us,
Yeah.
legally he can't kick us out.
Really?
Yeah. If you guys want to send us
If you guys, it's Adam lives at 24
I'm a homo street.
24 I'm a Jewish homo street.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Next week, the guys may be
See
back.
you around. Follow me on Instagram, Mike Racine Comedy.
Yeah, iAnimal69. Really appreciate you guys.
Really
And
appreciate you.
Also, thank you for coming out to shows. Really means a lot. Buying the merch. Very cool. Be safe.
Yeah.
Hug someone you love and enjoy your sandwich. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Which button do we push?
It's this one.
This.
Zoom through.
Clear's the one you got to pay for, though, right?
You gotta pay for pre-check too.
Yeah, but the clear one is like a private company.
Yeah.
That's when I saw that in the airport. That's when I was like, you know what, this is like a cruel joke.
Oh, it's all bullshit.
When they're like, do you want? Because they offer it at the airport. They go in the days when there's a huge line. They're like, do you want to pay $20 to skip the fucking security? And it's like, that shouldn't exist. Like, what do you think? Al Qaeda can't put together $20. That's the premise of Clear.
No. You just skip the line. You still got to do security.
You got to go through the metal detector. And the baggage
No.
scan.
If you have pre-check, you get to skip whichever line you're supposed to go through.
What do you mean?
If you're clear, but you don't have pre-check, you just skip the non-pre-check
But also, they can
line.
take pre-check away from you.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Why?
And they don't have to tell you; they'll just take it away.
That would
If you
honestly
do too many
I would
bad
kill
things on the
myself.
computer.
Yeah, if let's say you're standing in line at pre-check or whatever,
Yeah.
and you say something like, "There's not supposed to be a line at pre-check" or whatever.
They
it's
soup
gone.
Nazi you.
Yeah, they'll go on the
No
computer.
pre-check.
They go on the computer and they click something, and your name goes red.
Oh my god!
Because that happened to me when I got into a fight with that lady in Chicago, and I started yelling at her, and then ripped her name tag off her shirt.
No, you didn't.
No, there was a lady who I was like, "What's your fucking name? You're gonna tell me that it's Weather?" And she's like, "Well, it's Weather, so there's no refund." It's like you just canceled a fucking flight. They said on the plane it's fucking mechanical.
Yeah.
And you're gonna tell me let the customer service agent on the phone lie about it. But you
Yeah.
want to do this now?
Yeah.
And then she had her name tag flipped around, and I'm like, "What is your name?" I flipped.
You fucking touched your tits.
Yeah, and she went on. She was like, "Yeah, they put some fucking red thing on my name." I'm like, "What the fuck did you just do?"
What did it say? Guantanamo?
God damn, dude, that's so fucking funny.
Fuck
you
that.
lead the league in fucking
You're so bad at customer service.
Customer service fucking
Yeah.
squabbles.
Here's the thing: I have all the sympathy in the world for customer service people when the company fucks up.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a company man and try to act like, and when you got no goddamn,
There is just
well,
something about your energy that's like these people are like, yeah, I'm going in on
then
this
fuck
guy.
you. If you want to take the fall for your
There's
fucking
something
company,
about
go,
I
you.
know what he means. I mean, it's like
Then you
Of
then you
course. But you know what I'm
Because
saying.
If I'm
This happens
customer
to Nick-
service, I'm giving everyone
yeah,
free
exactly.
shit.
I've worked a lot of customer
Yeah.
service jobs, and I was never that. I was literally fucking
of
never
course.
that.
And who am I? What do you think? I haven't gotten into some fucking shouting matches when I'm just not, when it's just that kind of day. But I feel like it happens to you 98% of the time. I feel like
true.
not 98, but a real percentage 60. I think it happens more often than it doesn't. And there's a mix of bad luck and just something. The way black people hate Adam, customer service people hate you.
I don't know. I've been dealing with Verizon lately, and it hasn't been like that at all. Everyone
Yeah.
I've spoken to, they get it. They know it's fucked up.
That's
but
good.
I think I'm in with them now. Verizon cut all the fucking phone lines in the city with the understanding that they'd roll FiOS out. I've waited years to not have to use fucking Optimum.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they say that it's ready in the neighborhood, so they report that to the city. That like, oh well, per our agreement, this entire block is FiOS ready, but they can't install it. They have to there's no access to any of this shit back here. They're like, yeah, just talk to 7 of your neighbors and coordinate a day where all of you can, and it's
Yeah.
like they're not gonna fucking do that.
Of course.
If somebody came to my door and they were like, hey,
Yeah, I live-
let's all put a group chat together,
Yeah, I'd be like, no.
Yeah, for the build.
so that one guy can get fucking
Yeah.
so one guy can watch Tucker Carlson. Just telling my dad, I'm trying to watch Tucker Carlson.
I'm tired
So I
of
was-
catching them online.
Yeah.
I need the
I want to
cable.
watch it live. And I was wondering if I could have your phone
Hi,
number so
I'm
we
the
could
guy-
make a group chat.
I'm the guy that's been blasting Joe Rogan episodes. I'm trying to upgrade
Yeah.
to Joe Rogan 2.0.
To bow tie. The guy with the bow tie who looks gay. Tucker does Tucker get pussy? Has he ever had is he married?
I think he got
I
rid
haven't
of the
gotten
bow tie.
pussy ever.
No bow tie
How
anymore?
much pussy have I gotten?
No, I think he stopped.
0. None.
He really had a nice little comeback there after being on Dancing with the Stars.
After getting Jon Stewart yelling at him
I
on
know.
Crossfire.
About
Yeah.
Dancing with the R's.
Oh, I like
Okay.
that.
And they're like, who wants to dance with me?
That's good. Would it be on ABC still?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome. I would watch that.
A baby channel.
Shout out to fucking who won it? Who's the NBA player that just won it? Adam, what was his name?
Michael Jordan.
No.
Kobe Bryant.
No.
Yeah.
He was on the Cavs.
He came down from heaven.
He was on the Knicks. Yeah. His wife.
J.R. Smith?
His wife is really hot. She's a singer.
Oh, Iman Shumpert.
Iman Shumpert just
Yeah.
won Dancing with the Stars.
He won?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't believe that a professional athlete that's really good at moving his
Yeah,
body
yeah.
would be able to beat
But I think
Ricky
football
Lake.
players have gone on before. Yeah, don't you dare besmirch Ricky Lake.
Is she good at dance? I guess she was in
Don't you
Hairspray.
fucking dare besmirch Ricky Lake. You fucking piece of shit.
Who else do they get on that? You should go on that.
I would love to. Once,
I would love to see you in like a conga, like with a bunch of fruit on your head.
My goal is to be like the fat neighbor on like a sitcom no one ever sees.
Yeah.
But that qualifies me.
Yeah,
for
you're
Dancing with the
technically a
Stars.
star. Yeah.
And that way I get on there and I fuck one of those little dancer.
Oh, I was the fat neighbor. I get to skip the line at the airport. And I get to wear this fruit basket on my head.
Bum, 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 bum. I would love to start taking dance lessons.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a fluidity to my body, but I lack a natural dance.
You can meet a woman.
My little brother's good at dancing. One of my brothers, the trainer, obviously, he's got a fucking very fluid, movements.
He's fleet of foot.
But I think I got a little of that in me, but I need a little instruction.
You can meet a woman at salsa.
Mm-hmm.
That's how a lot of couples.
My cousin salsa dances.
A lot of couples get
I were
together
you,
that
I would
way.
show up on the dance floor and then just slowly start spinning, and then increasingly pick up speed.
Okay.
And then
just-
gravitational force.
Yeah, and then, just
That's
sort of
not how gravity works.
and then just sort of twirl around the whole room.
Then you have a lady.
like a tornado, like a
yeah,
Taz situation.
exactly. Yeah, just kind of clearing out the room like a tornado.
Okay.
And that's how I would win Dancing with the Stars.
No, it's
I'd
not.
also bring a gun.
You don't. It's not a combative. I mean, it's not like a fight type thing.
I'm thinking of battle bots.
Yeah, you're thinking of the fuck were those things called? Where you would do the fucking, you'd rip it.
Huh?
You ever play the top Beyblades? You ever fuck with Beyblades, Adam?
No.
I've never even seen them in person.
I had Beyblades.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's weird because I only knew them as like an autistic thing that people online liked.
No, they were pretty fun. I mean, they didn't last long. Me and my brothers gave them a shot. They didn't maintain. They didn't stick in the rotation.
When we started this podcast,
but they had a cup of coffee.
Early on, when I was putting like commercials in, I think I put in a. Remember when we used to take a break after 30 minutes?
Yes.
We should bring that back, by the way.
Yeah, that'd be
As
chill.
many breaks as possible.
Yeah.
Maybe a break right now.
Well,
we
let me
do have
wait
to
till
sell
that-
something at some point.
Let me wait till ibuprofen kicks in.
We basically have started just kind of taking breaks. We basically do a 15-minute podcast, then we do commercials, and from there it's kind of like we wait till the episode's over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And then when we stop recording, then we really have fun.
Oh yeah.
This is the last year of the show, by the way.
Yeah, and maybe not. Here is kind of pushing it. I think
It has to end.
for sure.
It has to end.
For us to be free, it has to end.
This doesn't. There's no. I don't care if for whatever reason the Patreon is at $800 million a month.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, even in that circumstance.
Well, here's what we do: we keep the Patreon going.
Yeah.
and then it's up to you motherfuckers to cancel it, and we just keep cashing
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's I got the coronavirus a couple weeks ago, and I have a new lease on life.
Right.
So I'm so excited to be sitting in this chair because
I
I thought that I wasn't going to be here
I
anymore.
got the De Niro virus. Because
Yeah?
De Niro virus. I didn't know.
What's
about
that?
Hey, I don't feel too good.
I can't smell.
I can't.
I have no sense of taste.
I don't feel too good.
I'm not doing too good over here. I'm coughing.
I'm telling you, I don't feel too good. Okay.
How does it feel to be a survivor, Adam?
It doesn't feel too good.
It feels good. It feels good. I feel connected to all other types of survivors.
Yeah.
Breast cancer, Holocaust. We're all equal.
Sexual assault.
Sexual assault. We're all equal.
Dude, I love that
Omicron is
somehow-
just as bad.
like far right
They
wing.
say it's the rape.
Far right wing people.
Your lungs were raped.
They say that I didn't even really feel anything.
Far right wing people have gone from denying the Holocaust as a way to annoy Jews to now claiming that having to like show their paperwork
Is the Holocaust?
Is the Holocaust.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "Excuse me, but I was in the Holocaust, and this is not the same." And
They're like, can you just die?
okay, yeah,
we
just-
thought you guys were dead.
You're making me agree with these people. Because having to hear from you is kind of worse than the Holocaust for me.
Right,
personally.
for you.
I would rather be put in a work camp than having to listen to you complain about something that happened 100 years ago.
So true.
You know
what
what
are
I
you
mean?
talking about? I took a sip of my tea.
Nick was saying that hearing Holocaust survivors complain about.
Well, I think most of them are dead at this point.
Complain about
No, it's the one that were
the
there.
cynical use of the Holocaust
Yeah.
is to him as bad as being in the Holocaust.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Just to catch you up.
Because it's happening now.
You're right.
Mhm.
You know, it's not a distant memory.
It's not something that happened so long ago.
Literally so long ago. They didn't even have fucking telephones back then.
Yeah, I think they did.
They didn't, dude.
I think they did.
No.
Yeah, dude. The 40s.
Yeah.
It is fucked up to watch I watch a movie from like the 30s. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers didn't even know about Hitler at all.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's
They
crazy.
did. I mean, they did.
Shut up.
Not really. Not in the like early
They didn't know
30s.
about him.
He was some fucking bitch that got his fucking
He
shit
was-
fucked up
he was
with mustard
making
gas.
Yeah, he was making blimps and doing marches.
What Hitler wasn't fucking shit in like the
No, I think he came up late 20s.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck
You know, the
him.
real
He fucked off late 20s.
The
Fuck
real
him.
the real like
I said it.
the real
Fuck him.
tragedy
Thanks,
of,
bro.
of history
I
or
got you, bro.
education is that they like, you know, they're like, oh well, like, you know, why didn't people stop Hitler's rise to power? And it's like there should be more emphasis placed on how gay Germany was
Mm-hmm.
prior to that people, because there had to have been a lot of people who were like, I don't know, this Hitler guy sucks, but these other fuckers are just fucking annoying. Whoever was the boss,
The
Chancellor.
Kaiser.
yeah, the Weimar Republic.
Wait,
or
was the
what-
Kaiser still on deck?
No.
Yeah, Kaiser Soze.
No, they had an interim period in between the war where there was
So after the war, they got their shit fucked up so bad the Kaiser had
yeah,
to just go
he's
packing.
gone, and then they had like
Where does he go?
they had like 14 years of like basically like Justin Trudeau or something.
Some guy doing blackface.
Yeah, some guy
Yeah.
dressing up like a genie
Like a
And he was
genie
like, hear
granting
me now,
wishes."
hear me now.
and destroying the economy.
The government was all wish based.
I wish for food.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Jews were first in line. They wished for all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And the genie, Justin Trudeau, Chancellor, had to give it to them. That starts
Because
anti-Semitism.
he respected the line.
Because he was like, look, it's wish based.
It doesn't
There's
matter
a
if
lot
they
of
cut.
shit.
He respected
respects
the
the
line.
line.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of shit like, you know, like Kristallnacht happens, and if that happened now, like for the most part, you just have people saying like property, people are more important than property or whatever, sarcastically in response to it. And it's like, yeah, I guess I don't really care about this.
What do you mean?
If
people's
specifically
Businesses-
synagogues
businesses
and-
getting
Yeah,
sacked.
it's all just burned or destroyed.
Jewish business.
If it was
Yeah.
just Jewish, I think people would be a little more.
I would be like, that. Yeah, that's
It's
probably
pretty much all the businesses.
I'd be like,
guys.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's where we.
probably
That's what
bad,
they
but-
learned from Kristallnacht.
And you know what? Who is the Jew of now, if not big business? Corporations are being
And that's
assailed.
I think it's Kyle
You know?
Rittenhouse is the Jew of now.
I think he is.
Mhm.
I think that they decided
in that he's
Yeah. His
he's
lips
a murderer that got
his
away with
lips
it.
are always wet. He kind of looks like he's like kind of having like an allergic reaction to something.
Right.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
He looks F to M.
He does look F to M. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like his voice should be like one of those little helium voices.
Yeah. Oh. I've been on T for a couple months now.
He really does look like he's on T.
Yeah, he was doing all the podcasts. Like,
Yeah,
after-
saying he likes big bitches and stuff.
Yeah,
Does he?
after- yeah, he's like the day he,
says
got
he likes 'em thick.
exonerated. Yeah, he's like talking about
Wow.
his sneaker collection on fucking
Steven Crowder and stuff.
Yeah,
Jesus
Like,
Christ,
oh, I like
really?
him big. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. You think we could get him to suck our cocks?
Rittenhouse?
If we invite him to the podcast,
I
then we're
don't
like,
know.
this is for justice.
I think
You
he's
have
a
to
child.
suck
I
our
think
dick.
he's a child.
How old?
I think he's
17 years old.
Nuh-uh.
I think you're talking about having sex with a child.
I was talking about trying to get street justice. Making him suck
I
my
don't
dick.
even
I don't want to
know,
get
dude.
too controversial on here, so let's go back to the Kristallnacht stuff.
That thing was a big L for everyone.
What, Kristallnacht?
No, the Kyle Rittenhouse.
Why?
Well, because he killed like a insane pedophile.
It was crazy that he was a pedophile.
And
That was
everyone
hilarious.
said that it was.
Yeah, the pedophile-
Everyone thought it was 3 black guys.
The pedophile that's like using the N word, but then like you know, Republicans are like, yeah, he's using the N word because he's racist, which is like, you know, he's not racist, but it's also, you know, that like, no, you're not supposed to do that.
yeah.
You're not supposed to fucking call people the
Yeah.
N word at the Black Lives Matter protest. Regardless.
It really is one of the strangest situations of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
The second guy,
But he's like, but it's
the
so
second
gay
guy
to
was
fucking-
sad because he just likes skating.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, of course, Kyle Rittenhouse is a fucking loser for having a gun to try and go fucking pretend he's a fucking cop. But
it's just the whole thing.
But the
was just a big
pedophile
bummer.
angle is really, really funny.
Yeah, an insane pedophile being the first one to catch
Especially
it.
considering that it's not like it's, because initially, I mean, I said it too. Like, people are like, oh, this guy's a pedophile. It's like, okay, so what? 30 years ago, when he was 19, he dated a 15-year-old girl. That kind of situation. They're like, no, he anally raped like 7, 8-year-old black kids.
He was on his fucking he was on his Penn State shit.
Yeah.
He was a youth football coach that raped all the kids.
I think he was also like 5'2". Also, there's another.
So
weird
he was
detail.
prosecuted.
Another weird detail about the insane pedophile.
He was a
that they
persecuted
killed.
minority as well.
Yeah, he was a.
And it's like, how does that guy end up at a Black
Because he
Lives
couldn't get his
Matter
meds. It's a really crazy story.
Wait,
He got out. He got let out of a mental.
He got let
institution.
out of a mental hospital
because he kept fucking.
No,
'Cause he kept beating off.
No, because he was crazy, and then he couldn't get his meds.
He was too crazy to
and
be
then
in a
he
mental
freaked
hospital.
out, and then he couldn't get his meds, and then he freaked out. Then he went nuts, and
Yeah.
then
One fucked over a 2-year-old.
and then Kyle killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty crazy story, honestly.
That is
Tell you
nuts.
when you get that 9-year-old beaver in front of your face.
Oh yeah, doesn't he talk about a 14-year-old or
Yeah.
whatever?
When you get that 15-year-old beaver in your face,
Yeah.
you can't tell the difference.
That
The movie opens with him.
I know.
You think that character's a pedophile.
Yeah. I remember seeing that and being like, damn.
He goes hard. He goes real hard.
Also, Beaver is just
One Kyle
hilarious.
over the Rittenhouse nest.
Yeah.
Beaver is just such a wild word for pussy.
We got to bring it back.
I don't know, man. I don't really want to fuck Beaver. Oh, that
Did you ever
sounds
see the
funny.
IMAX Beavers documentary?
No.
Real good. That was the first IMAX I ever saw.
That's
What's
awesome.
it about? They make dams and stuff?
Yeah, they make dams. They're
pretty cool.
They're very, they're interesting creatures because it's like, it's like some gay ass fucking rat.
Right.
But then it's got this
It's
thing.
a
that
swimming-
It's got a big ass tail, though.
It's
and
got
it
this
thumps.
thing that it does that requires like a certain, like a lot of.
They're
like,
engineers.
They're engineers.
Yeah.
Like imagine if like fucking like flamingos just did their shit. They ate shrimp or whatever, but then they also could write Python.
Yeah.
And they
build
could, like-
little helicopters.
Yeah.
There's flamingo flying around in a little helicopter.
Right, exactly. And you're like, well, hold on a second.
Yeah,
How
they-
does it know how to do that?
They understand retaining walls and shit. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. And
What
we
is a
all
beaver?
and we all call them call their species, we make it synonymous with pussy.
Well, does a beaver's pussy look like a woman's pussy?
It's the closest one.
Because that could be something. What does a beaver's dick look like?
Also like a woman's pussy.
like the flat,
Like the flat tail? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they just have two.
And and then they just it goes like on the woman's cunt. It's like
Oh, it slaps
hey,
into it.
Hey, bitch.
That's awesome.
Like
Hold
makes pizza.
Oh hell, I'm gonna
In the
search
middle.
beaver penis.
I'm
See
sure
what
it's
we got.
not
You
too
guys ever
pleasant.
watch? You guys ever watch 3 Angry Beavers or whatever?
Leave it to penis.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my fucking?
Whoa, they have a weird little cock.
Yeah, the Angry Beavers, what's that? The Women's March?
Dude, I believe their cocks are like little fucking. Oh, they have bones in their cocks.
Ew.
They have a little conical bony cock.
Ew.
What the fuck is this? Are you serious? What the fuck? All I can see is the bone, though. They're not showing me actual, an actual penis. Yeah, sorry. It's not really showing me a beaver's penis. Let me look up beaver pussy. But see, that's just going to show me pussy if I do that. Yeah, just a bunch of woman's pussies. Let me search beaver animal pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Or beaver pussy animal.
Animal pussy in my soup.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
there's no way to see a beaver's vagina
All
on
right.
the internet.
All right.
Guys, you want to hear something I did during my winter break?
I'm almost. Can I finish what
All
I'm
right.
doing?
I
I'm
gotta
trying to
go.
find a beaver's pussy.
You know
It's
what?
for the
You know what'd
show.
be really funny.
Okay, 1 second, dude.
You know,
I'm
it'd be
doing
really
something.
funny if I go look at my computer real quick to check the.
That would be
something.
really funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be hilarious.
it's impossible to see what a beaver's pussy looks like because every time any way you search, it just women's pussies show up.
You can't say beaver animal vagina.
I'm doing that and nothing's coming up.
What
dude.
what searches have you tried?
Beaver pussy animal,
Yeah.
beaver animal pussy, beaver animal vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, dude.
Yeah.
This is so fucked up. Anyway, what did you do over fucking spring break?
I read a book.
Okay.
Called Chaos.
What a
And by
fucking
read, I
loser.
did not finish it.
What a fucking loser.
And by read, I also mean I listened to the audiobook in the car.
Adam listened to Chaos, the audiobook.
Yeah, not too chill. Not too chill.
Chuck Manson was up to he was on his Epstein shit, actually.
He was on his Epstein shit.
Free Ghislaine.
And also, you know-
dietsmoke.com is what we really want to be talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean,
Diet Smoke. Now, there's a book Adams actually read.
Mm-hmm.
Dietsmoke.com offers this better
really good shit.
Better ingredients,
Better
better
pizza.
pizza. Dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com.
Note for hosts: feel free to riff the introduction.
I love it because I love smoke, but I'm not trying to gain weight.
Yeah, diets.
You know how cigs are.
You know what? It is very
fat?
funny. So what this shit is it's edibles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like literally the opposite of diets.
There's no smoke at all.
There's no. Well, it's not diets. There's fucking calories in it.
Yeah, there's calories.
Yeah. There's
Smoking is 0 calories.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah,
I love.
smoking's better for you.
I love the drug companies.
I know.
Because they're the only part of this business that's less professional than this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're operating in a little gray zone right now. Before
So anyway,
shit gets regulated.
diet smoke is perfectly balanced. You can enjoy the
my
smooth buzz of diet smoke.
It's me, Robert DeFefio.
DeFefio?
Robert the fuck me in my pussy. You know my
Hey,
problem.
Bob.
You know what my problem with edibles is? Sometimes you get so high it can be really difficult to control, to dose it right, and your penis falls out of your pants when you're meeting the fucking son-in-law.
You ever seen that, Greg?
I hate when that.
You ever see one of these?
You ever milk
see
one of
your
these?
penis?
I have a penis, Greg. Can you milk me?
You ever
You
see
ever
the
have your
movie-
penis fall out of
I
your
have
pants,
a prostate, Greg. Can
You ever see the
milk
movie
me?
Ronin, Greg? I was in that
I was
movie.
in that movie.
In the movie
Have you ever seen
Ronin.
Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
Greg?
There's nothing worse than being baked out of your mind when you didn't plan on it. I don't know.
I think
How about
getting
being
raped.
fucking raped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about being
Getting
how
your
about-
cock chopped off.
How about being cut off in traffic by an angry, large African American man and then being raped by him in the middle of an intersection?
That would be so much worse.
That would be worse.
In fact, I routinely get too high, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's all right.
But, you know, it's bad also.
And you know, once you eat it, there's no going back. You just sit there suffering, stoned out of your mind. That's why I need the perfect medium high. I hit up my friends at Diet Smoke for the delicious Delta 8 THC gummies. Diet Smoke isn't light, it's just right.
Yeah.
Unlike being raped in the middle of an intersection.
Delta or diet smoke is better than being raped in the intersection. That we can definitely say for sure.
Yeah. Now let's move. Let's take a mosey on down this Word document to the section titled "Product Benefits." So, what exactly is Delta 8? That you're right. That is a benefit. It's clarifying what the product is.
I'm curious. What is it? Because I've been eating a lot of these and getting pretty. I'll say getting pretty fucked
I
up.
thought it was a type of Oldsmobile, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
I thought it was a big old Oldsmobile
Yeah.
for pedophiles or uncles.
Yeah.
But it's simply a slightly less potent THC. The THC that you're probably most familiar with is Delta 9. And while both are natural to the cannabis plant, Diet Smoke extracts their Delta 8 from hemp. Some may call this a loophole, like lawyers for the federal government, like the Attorney General.
And like anyone with a fucking brain.
Yeah. I call it the secret recipe to getting a smooth, stable, and most importantly, legal high.
It is legal.
Kind of like using advanced computer software to create an extremely realistic picture of an 8-year-old's vagina. and then masturbating to it. The perfect
know about
victimless
that.
crime. Some may call that a loophole.
I think I would just call that illegal.
Is it?
I think it probably is.
I don't know.
It is a good. It is.
I think if you
interesting.
run simulations,
the autistic part of my mind can't help but argue that it shouldn't be illegal.
yeah, and that's where you have to. That's autism has to take. You can't. The robots have to.
Yeah.
They don't run the world for
Being
a reason.
someone that isn't autistic, I really can block off the it's the principal
100%
aspect of my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned that a lot recently. Is that there's literally no value in having principles.
No.
None whatsoever. It's all about vibes.
That's kind of my
just
mantra.
They
in
really
life
just sort
is-
of get you in trouble.
Yeah.
And you should really just sort of look out for yourself and have no loyalty to anybody.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can have loyalty, but
yeah, sure, but it's got to be someone you know.
sure, absolutely.
It's got to be
not an
somebody-
idea.
Yeah, right. Somebody-
Yeah, loyalty to another
somebody
person.
you're good friends with.
But ideas, no. And Nick is referring to, of course, being arrested for his synthetic child pussy drawings. That's why I always
I'm
learned
not
this
that-
lesson.
I'm not that good of an artist. But you go back 500 years ago, they would have arrested fucking Michael Leonardo for
for his turtle drawings.
Donatello for fucking drawing a turtle pussy.
Yeah, and now he's considered
Diet
a genius.
smoke is legal in most states, and it's non-prescription. Just check Diet Smoke's website.
That's
to
an
see
awesome product.
if they ship their delicious gummies to your state.
Most places, this is fine.
Now you're probably asking
So
yourself,
26 or more.
does Diet Smoke really get you high? Of course.
It does.
The high you get with Diet Smoke is best described as somewhere between the chillness of CBD and the classic stoned feeling you get with regular.
I'll go ahead and say, as a frequent user, it gets you high as fuck. I don't know what this chill. It's weed.
I've never tried it.
It's weed that they haven't figured out that for some reason you're allowed to sell.
Mm-hmm. Plus, Diet Smoke comes in 2 delicious flavors, blue raspberry and watermelon. I like blue raspberry, but insert secondary host's name likes watermelon.
Stop.
Hey, Adam.
I'm the third and dairy.
Tertiary?
I'm the tertiary.
I say try them both. Buy both of them. Buy all of the products at dietsmoke.com.
Buy everything.
Nice.
Well, you still can, because this probably will be illegal in months. Actually, who knows, man? Biden's sleeping at the fucking wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's passed the hell out.
Tried to get
I'm
your
looking
cock.
at this damn website right now.
A lot of people are telling me to make this stuff illegal.
I'm liking the groovy aesthetic they have.
I'll see you later. I'm going back to Delaware.
I'm going to Rehoboth Beach to suck cock.
I like
I'm going to Rehoboth Beach to show my asshole to a nurse shark.
I'm going to suck cock on Rehoboth Beach.
Okay, so if you're in the states, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Delaware, Idaho, Iowa, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, or those damn Mormons over in Utah, you can't get this.
That's fucking a lot of states. You can't
California.
California.
Who the fuck is buying Delta 8 in California? You're just buying weed.
Yeah, regular weed. Yeah.
That is funny that it's illegal in California, but that's how much it's like, immediately there's fucking just rich people have control of the weed industry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, no, the lesser version of this should still be illegal.
It's illegal. You got to buy my shit.
You have to
gotta-
buy
you have
the
to buy-
crack version.
Right.
Is it lab test?
You
Fuck
could
California.
buy fucking dabs.
Honestly, fuck California.
shatter it.
Half the reason I argue against climate change and pro fossil
You
fuels
want them to flood?
is because I would love it if, all the meteors, floods. If the California.
What happened to the big one? Weren't they going to get that?
Here's a good one. Will
Over in
Delta
California.
8 show up on a drug test? Yes.
When CBD isn't enough. And traditional THC is too much. Enjoy the smooth buzz of diet smoke.
That's sick.
Officially sponsored by Buzz Lightyear of Toy Story.
Officially Disney Buzz Lightyear.
I'm a fag and I smoke.
I eat diet smoke.
To infinity and fuck me in my.
And I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Oh, they got a blog on the diet smoke.
Each gummy is infused with
awesome.
10 milligrams of Delta 8 THC derived from American-grown hemp. And you know what they say? Buy American, get high with American. Ooh, we got a little Black Rifle Coffee Company kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to start the White Rifle Coffee Company.
Yeah.
And it's black guys doing it?
No, it's white. Whites only coffee company.
Okay.
Veteran.
Isn't that kind of Black Rifle?
It would be fun to just start a coffee company called the Nazi Whites Only Hitler Rules Coffee Company.
And Black Rifle's like, hey, stop. And they can't really say why.
Yeah, right. The swastika kill all Jews coffee
Hey,
company.
chill out.
Come on, man.
Come on.
That's a touch beyond.
When CBD,
You have inched over the line.
You know what they say? Buy American, get high with American. Delta 8 gummies are low in sugar, fat-free, and delicious.
Nice.
I love that.
Oh, and did I mention they're illegal?
Nice.
Did I mention they're legal? Question mark.
Because
I know
they are.
The question is, did I mention? But this is some Lionel Hutz shit. It's like, oh, and did I mention, comma, they're legal?
They're legal?
Question mark.
They're illegal?
Yeah. No, they're legal. Legal with the question mark stands alone. So the declaration is they're legal, but the implicate whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, Pappy.
Go to dietsmoke.com and use the promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your order. That's 20 off. Dietsmoke.com, promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off. Diet Smoke's Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use or sale to people under age of 21.
Wow.
Please use responsibly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please do.
Well, I'm looking at their Instagram now.
Oh, yeah?
It looks like they have a lot of
Real followers?
a lot of kind of hip hop style.
Black people?
No, like no, there's a white DJ guy here, DJ Scheme.
That's a cool name.
He looks to be like, and this guy Fat Nick. He also appears to be a white guy, but he has facial tattoos. I don't know.
They got smoke shop.
Yeah, they got a lot of cool celebrity. I guess we're joining the family of celebrity.
Well, we're not. They haven't paid us for anything other than right now.
Yeah.
So I don't see their Instagram.
Oh, I'm on Real Diet Smoke.
Oh, Real Diet Smoke. God forbid you think it's the fake one.
Yeah. Let's see this.
Real Diet Smoke. Okay. Yeah. I don't see what you're saying. I don't see any. I don't see Fat Nick. I don't see a DJ.
On Real Diet Smoke?
Yeah, they only have 10 posts.
Yeah, they have 10 posts.
Whatever. These
guys look very cool.
I'm on Instagram and now I'm on my
They have
Explore page.
18,000 followers.
On my Explore page, and it's just a bunch of bitches with their titties out, which is what I like.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow K-pop has gotten onto my Explore page.
And they're following only 30 people, which is none of us.
Ooh, and here's Brianna with her titties out. Respect. I love Instagram. Although it seems like they really want you to start making fucking TikToks now.
Are you on TikTok?
No, I'm not, but it seems like they want you to do videos all the time.
I was on there for a day, and they took the audio. They don't even ban you. They just strip the audio out of your...
Oh, really?
All my videos, yeah.
So now you have to be a mime?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea what I'm going to do when this ends.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to have to fucking work at the mall again.
No, you're not. You'll be rich. You'll be sucking dick for fun.
You'll be rich.
Sorry, I was some bitch again with her tits out, so I'm just kind of looking at my Instagram now. So, yeah, I'm aware. So for some reason, so basically Instagram has just stolen TikTok the way they did Snapchat, and they just have it as part of Instagram.
Mhm.
So a bunch of TikToks are popping up, and a bunch of. Weren't you into K-pop for like a month?
I started doing that as a joke, and then it didn't
And then it
go
was-
anywhere.
Oh, okay. Because I'm ready to talk about Blackpink now.
That was me desperately looking for some other kind of
I watched
weird
that.
angle or new thing or something. that I could
Yeah,
do,
new
but-
thing to make life feel.
No, not make life feel, but like a weird prod. Like
'Cause
what
I would
if
say
got
I-
really into K-pop and then could navigate that world and then figure out a way to sort of ruin it somehow. for
Right,
people.
from the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say I would fuck the members of Blackpink.
Yeah, I watched the documentary.
They have a documentary?
Yeah, there's a Thai girl.
Yeah, I'd like
Lisa.
to make their.
She's
I'd like
really
to make.
hot.
Their,
I'd love to get sucked off
I'd like
by
to make
Lisa.
their
Get sucked by
pink,
Lisa.
black, and blue by holding them down.
No, not holding them down. You can just fuck them.
You just put a sock in their mouth and then. you
But
know.
they're into that sort of thing. They
Oh, are
like
they?
that kind of thing.
Oh, they like it.
I'm saying in this fantasy, you're not talking about raping anyone.
Yeah, you just brutalize.
No, I wouldn't say brutalize.
Fuck.
Sorry, I just
No,
fucked
it's-
Nick. My
it's-
dick just went in his
it's-
ass. Sorry, I'll take it out right now. There it is. You think Lisa would fuck me, Adam? You saw the documentary. I don't know that much about her.
Based on her
Lisa,
vibe,
Lisa Chinkson from the Blackpink? From the Chinksons?
No, Lalisa.
Oh, Lisa from Blackpink.
Based on her vibe, do you think she's into fat guys?
I don't think
It
they
doesn't
let them
seem
have
like-
boyfriends.
Right. So I have to go in and I have to steal her from them.
I think you have to do kind of like what Borat did with Pamela Anderson.
Put her in a big...
throw a bag over her
I would do that for her.
and take her
For her to
away.
feel freedom?
This one looks weird. She looks. What is? That's Lisa.
No, that's not. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'd fuck her.
She looks good.
They're pretty skinny, I will say. That could be an
Nah,
issue.
This girl looks fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you might break them.
That's gross.
Is
They
that her?
all look
Yeah, that's
good.
Look, I've seen 4 TikToks of her and she looked hot. What do you want from me?
No, we're gonna pull up Momo from Twice real quick. And
Twice.
I'm gonna show you. Now Momo can get it. Momo's hot.
Momo definitely could get it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, if
Oh,
any
yeah.
of you speak Japanese and would like to,
Oh, wait, Momo's Japanese. We're talking about K-pop, dude.
yeah, but this is K-pop.
Oh, she's a Japanese K-pop star.
If any of you speak Japanese and would like to harass Momo on my behalf,
No.
sending her, possibly breaking the law, if you want.
International laws.
And the nice part about this is if I was married to this lady, I could accidentally fuck all of her coworkers, and it would
You'd
be
be
an
like-
earnest claim
You'd
to
be like,
say,
my bad.
I thought it was you. I swear to God, I thought I was fucking you.
I will say one thing. Oh, there's also there's one lady who has big tits that pops up.
Momo's got a pair.
They're all right.
Nah, I'm telling you, in this world,
Who's got big tits?
There's one of them. I think her name is Jessie or some shit.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I think she's a little older, but she's got big ass titties and big lips, and I would absolutely fuck her as well. But other than her, I haven't really seen a lot of K-pop stars with big titties, which is I think that's a market inefficiency. And if I were to get involved, I also just watch Moneyball. So if I were to
Yeah.
get involved in K-pop, I would say they need big. My group would have all huge tits, and that I think that would really do something.
Well,
And
when
I
you
think-
watch the documentary, you see that they have basically like these like in the shadows corporate interests behind them.
Of course.
Putting them together.
Bill Gates is behind all the K-pop.
Yeah. they have different combinations of girls until they get the right combination.
Of course.
So basically, we need to start our own idol school.
Do you think any of them fuck each other?
Any of the idols?
That would be cool.
I think some of them have.
That's awesome. But I mean,
like, some of
girls.
the
I don't want guys.
Some
and
of the
girls.
guys have.
No, now you're ruining.
Oh, some of them. That'd be cool.
That
Yeah.
I don't want guys to fuck them.
I'm saying
I
they all
want
go to the
girls to
idol
fuck them,
school
and I
together.
fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't want other guys fucking them. I guess they could. Let me take that back. To learn some skills.
Listen, those guys look like girls anyway.
That's true.
It's pretty close to 2 girls.
That is true. Actually,
They
you know
look
what?
like pretty girls.
I could probably jack off to a guy in a K-pop group and a girl kissing. Because it would look from the right angles like
Just
two
from
girls.
kissing.
Well, you know what I mean. I wouldn't want to see his dick.
Yeah.
But if you give him tits, He's slender and you give him tits? All right. Anyway, I'm just saying we need K-pop stars with bigger titties.
A lot of those guys in my book, brother, that's a gal.
So you would fuck those guys?
Oh yeah,
they're pretty cute guys. Yeah,
and they can dance. Oh my god,
I don't really care if they can dance personally.
It'd be funny to just use the money to get like a little apartment in Korea and just fill it with like girls' toys, and I just sit in there masturbating to K-pop videos. Leave the house to get ramen. I'm just bowing at fucking people, just wearing those wooden shoes.
Hell yeah!
Gain 300 pounds.
Yeah, you're just eating those corn dogs with French fries like glued
those
on
things
them.
Are
ponytail, my hair's falling out. I'm like, Osaka no Kururu. All I know how to do is order ramen and masturbate to fucking K-pop.
Dude, why do those
just showing up at events trying to get fucking things signed by these women, and I'm like, have you heard the coup of Kumatone? Just being escorted out.
I would like to go to Korea. I've only been.
You went to Korea?
Yeah, but I only went with that like USO show. I didn't really get time to like hang out.
Yeah, you were on a business trip.
I was on a business trip.
You were being a business,
and I didn't get
abroad.
to go to Seoul. I was just in like some fucking shitty.
It'll never happen because this show's ending, and there'll never be another tour again. But if for whatever reason we ever went back to Australia, if we could do a Seoul trip rather than a Tokyo trip,
I don't know if I can. It would just.
No, I'm just rewriting the past.
Right. Yeah. I don't know if I can relive my Asian trip to Australia experience.
We're never even gonna do a live show again.
Probably not. Unless someone. Here's the thing: we start saying that, and then maybe somebody offers us like $100,000 to do it.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be at least fucking $250,000
at the crypto.com.
The reason Australia probably won't have is because we just won't make enough money because it's too expensive to go there.
Yeah.
But if someone in Philadelphia wants to pay us like $30,000 each, we'll do a live show
at the damn Liberty Bell. I'll ring that shit. I'll break it again.
Yeah, dude, I want to go to fucking Korea and Japan. But I don't know. I'm about to.
Oopsie daisy. Let me tell you about fucking BlueChew.com.
Is it Blue Chew?
Oh,
so.
Nice.
Let's just confirm that. Let's just confirm that before we go on.
You want me to confirm?
Oh, I don't know how to. Oh, are you confirming? I was just looking at Instagram stuff.
I
was looking at more Korean girls.
I'll go, why don't you talk about it for a second? I'll go look at my computer and make sure, but I'm almost 100% sure.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, BlueChew.com. Folks, 'tis the season. I don't know about you, but the holidays, I packed on a couple LBs. I wasn't doing my normal routine. I wasn't out. I wasn't exercising like I was. I was eating like shit, and that can take a real toll.
Normally,
on
Saab
your
is
cock.
135 pounds.
I'm usually a svelte. I'm a bantamweight when I box, but I did gain over 200 pounds over the holiday season, and I don't know about you folks, but those extra, holiday croissants, those extra cookies, that can do damage to your penis. It can make your erection soft. It can make it not as long lasting. And there's nothing worse than inviting a gal over in December. The chill is in the air. She wants nothing more than to suck your little prick. And guess what?
You're too fat.
You're too fat and too soft and unhealthy.
Yeah, and too gay.
We don't have to say fat.
I've been doubling up and taking 2 of the pills.
That's
I get the
awesome.
maximum dosage. I take 2 of them to offset the cocaine.
Right. Well, that's the other aspect of it. Holiday eating, holiday cocaine use.
I've realized I don't actually need dick pills. My dick will work, but only because my body understands. For a long time it didn't, but it was because it thought my body was like, there's something wrong. Maybe we shouldn't be getting hard right now. But now my
Your
body,
fight or flight response.
now
was
my
kicking
body
in.
knows, okay, we're going to die.
Right.
So we need to get the dick hard to try and start over with a new person.
Right.
That might not have
Your
this-
dick is on its best behavior right now.
Right. It's like we need
but
to
the
impregnate
thing
somebody.
news is
That's why I've been knocking up women left and right.
Right.
As well.
I
Yes.
pissed myself.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that will stop. That will end eventually, and you will need pills to get your dick hard again.
Yeah.
Everyone will. And when you do that, and I'm sorry, you will need chewable tablets to get your dick hard
Yes.
again. And when you need a chewable tablet, not a pill, because pills, that's medicine. When you need a fun chewable tablet that tastes good and can work quicker than some alternative pills.
Yeah, the goal is to take the Blue Chew right before you die. Before you die,
I think you.
That way, the coroner is like, they take your clothes off to make their little recording or whatever.
Of
they
course,
do.
like in Manhunter.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Fucking damn, why'd this guy
Nice.
kill himself?"
Hard cock.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was he's got a nice one.
yeah, and then they read the psychological file and they're like, "Okay,
all right, closeted homosexual podcaster."
Subject was a fag.
Yeah, he's working. That particular corner is working off a very dated DSM.
Yeah,
where that's one of the worst mental illnesses there is.
It's worse than schizophrenia.
But the good news is, folks, if you want some chewable tablets that have the same active ingredients as tadalafil and sildenafil, which is as
Viagra and Cialis,
which is sildenafil, tadalafil.
Yes. For a fraction of the price.
For a fraction of the price.
I found a subreddit called K-pop Fap.
Okay.
Where it's just dedicated
Stuff you can jack
to
off to.
masturbating the K-pop. it's this bitch holding flowers.
Yeah, you don't even see their tits. What
Yeah,
the hell is
no,
this? She's pretty cute. Who's that?
Yeah, that's Geo.
Nice.
The total package. Everyone else is racing for second.
What group is she in?
From Vinoculus.
Vinoculus.
From Vinoculus. No, that's the guy's name on Reddit. The third pick exemplifies a perfect date setting with the sun in the background.
Oh no, dude!
All right, let's finish
This guy needs
to get back to this.
Geo and Myron.
I'm feeling the rest of the
Staying
episode.
there. While you just stand there saying to yourself, taking a picture of the view and thinking, I wish this would never end.
Oh no, dude. Okay, well, if you need for your dick what that man needs for his whole
Prescribed
entire soul,
online,
I'm so
shipped
glad.
to your door, cancel anytime, no gimmicks, no lock-in
bullshit. Just
Yeah.
a hard ass dick and some chewable tablets.
No bullshit. No visits to the fucking pharmacy.
No pharmacist
or the
making you
doctor.
feel like less of a man because your cock doesn't work.
The last picture
No
is
doctor saying, "Hey, you're pretty young. Maybe you should try exercising." None of that bullshit. All you get is a fucking discreet package sent to your fucking house that'll make your cock harder than fucking you can even imagine.
The rest of these guys are normal guys. Those tits look big and juicy. these guys are all normal. And there's this one guy imagining like putting his napkin on his lap and fucking kissing her hand on a picnic.
So you go to bluechew.com.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, if you love sex, you'll love that website.
If you love it,
you'll love BlueChew.com.
So basically, you go there, you use our promo code,
which is Cumtown or Cumtown20,
and all you have to do is pay the shipping on your first order.
That's our fucking New Year's gift to you. A hard ass dick all January.
That you can't beat that. Let's get back to this loser.
Now let's
on
get back
Reddit.
to the fucking.
All right, so we're gonna have
no
to take
fap.
We're gonna have to take a look at Vinoculus.
Nah, don't say his name. Beep his name
A
out.
dealer of sorts.
4908. Beep his name out.
No, I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't care.
What other stuff is this guy into?
Yeah, okay, here we go. This is 27 days ago on K-Pop Fap. It's a picture of Jenny from Blackpink.
Let me take a look.
And
Jenny is pretty hot.
Yeah, wait. How come I can't see his comment? I can see the preview of his comment, but now it's not saying.
Okay.
I want to pin her to the wall and tell her, you want to taste my popsicle?
Yeah.
Then she says yes.
She says yes.
God damn.
Jenny's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Jenny is hot. Anything? Any other good stuff?
And they made this cut. Oh my god, it's nice living in this realm.
Realm? Yeah. Oh god.
Did we finish to read BlueChew.com?
We did.
The promo code, you got that in there?
Yeah, we said Cumtown or Cumtown20.
That's the most important part is the promo code. If you're Mr. Vinoculus, Please visit on the house. We'll give you.
Honestly, we will.
Tell them Come Town
Yeah.
sent you.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
That's awesome.
Give me now. Most of these are just weird.
Yeah.
K-pop fap.
Yeah.
They probably don't let them. You won't even find like. They probably don't even take nudes. The fucking
No, they don't let them. They get in trouble if they're sluts.
Yeah, the most elusive cleavage of all time, and here we are. What a time to be alive.
Let's see the elusive cleavage.
It's this girl.
It's barely.
Yeah,
that's
it's
it.
just
for a second, you sort of see her tit,
And then
the shape of her tit.
Somebody named the Silent Courier responds, "The era is changing. Finally."
Are they opening up to more cleavage? Is that what they're
This is
saying?
more cleavage, dude. I love the K-pop fap subreddit.
Yeah, dude. Thank God the era is changing.
The 2021 K-pop fap subreddit survey. And the survey is strictly 18 plus. Idols younger than 18 will not be listed. Oh, I guess this is just.
No, we don't get the
Does
results.
K-pop make up the majority of your fapping?
These guys want to know how much the other guys beat off.
What year did you get into K-pop fapping? Do you use the
Oh my
subreddit? Or
God.
both. Where are you from?
Oh, it's not about who the hottest girls to
It's
fap
about how
were.
long. When did you
I
start
thought-
beating off to these girls?
I thought it was about who the hottest one was.
That's so fucking sick,
Yeah.
dude. These guys are awesome. That just goes to show you, like, people really need friendship. Maybe the only reason that I am this horny is because friendship has always been covered in my life.
Yeah.
You know, I've had my same friend since I was a little kid, so I've never felt the need to try and connect through horniness with other men.
Right.
I just am trying to get my dick sucked by girls. But these
Yeah,
guys
get
are
your dick sucked,
desperately.
then you go back and hang out with your friends.
These guys are desperately looking for, you know,
A community of guys that like to jack off to the same one.
They just
second
want
of
friends,
cleavage.
and they happen to be trying to bond through beating off to these like
Yeah,
complete. You don't even see the outline of a nipple. Like it's not even close. I couldn't beat off to this kind of stuff when I was 13, and there are
Yeah.
grown men
Yeah.
beating off to it.
Vinoculus.
Shout out to what? Shout out to Vinoculus.
What does that even mean? Just drunk? It's just like a drunk vision.
I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. And now I'm looking at Jessie, who's hot as she's got big ass titties.
I just want to see more Vinoculus posts.
Damn. Yeah, dude, I'm about to move to Seoul, and I'm gonna do the life you said, but stay this fat, not gain weight.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see who gets expelled from the idol school and try and marry her.
Yeah, for being a slut.
Yeah, I gotta find the one.
And then you
who
start-
gets kicked out for sucking cock.
And
And that's when I
you
found
start
it.
your own group of sluts,
Oh,
and then they defeat all the other groups.
Yup. Because
And then-
again, what's the market inefficiency? Huge tits.
New
So
era.
I get them all big ass implants.
That'll be a new era.
That'll be the new era of K-pop, ushered in thanks to all the TikToks that got into my Instagram. Yeah, what's up with Jessie? Damn. I got a new follow.
You got a new follow. What?
I'm just gonna start follow 9 million. She's got 9 million followers. You think I have a chance with her?
That's the problem is because for a while I thought that myself when I kind of got into this
Holy
stuff.
shit! Lisa has 71 million followers.
Yeah, they're way more famous than us.
Oh,
I
without
thought,
even quite.
I thought, look, bitch, I got fucking 40,000 people to follow me on a parody account that I continue to get banned from Twitter for spreading vaccine misinformation.
Lisa will like that.
Yeah, she'll like that.
Lisa's gonna like that.
Yeah, Lisa might be anti-vax, dude. You never know. Damn, 71 mil. That's awesome. But Jesse's only got 9 mil. You know, that's something.
Taeyun, that she is feeding us a lot lately. I hope she keep doing it more. Like thinking that they're secretly showing cleavage so that they'll be masturbated to on K-pop Fap by Jan Frost or Unforsaken Dick.
Damn, dude.
I want to come on her cleavage.
There we go. Something regular.
Fantasizing about hearing her throaty moans as I'm furiously thrusting into that tight, petite body, planting kisses on her neck and looking into her eyes as I
my
erupt
God,
inside.
dude. What the fuck is that?
Somebody says,
Why are you posting that on a public?
Yeah. And feeling how her muscles fight to keep you inside of her, squeezing your leg.
No! What the fuck? Why are you
Almost
posting this to
Also,
other guys?
None of these people have had sex.
No, that is what it'd be like.
Feeling how her muscles fight to keep you inside of her.
Hey, fellas, here's what I'm
All the while
thinking.
staring at her sweat running down her exposed naked beauty.
Do people like these? How many likes
inhaling
does that
her
comment
fragrant
have?
scent and hot breath, feeling
Oh.
her tremble underneath you.
That's a gay guy pretending to be straight.
I need an intense blowjob from her and spray all my stick cum on her face.
I need an intense blowjob.
Always, half these people English is their like third language.
You know what?
So
If
they're
you're
like-
using it as a tool to learn English, good
That's
for you.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
My
That's
God,
fine.
these photos look like sexting photos. I wonder if she poses like this too when she sends nudes. This is so hot. Fuck, oh my God.
Dude, so do people interact with these? Are they getting like likes of these comments?
Well, that one is 18 upvotes. This one has negative too. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, shit, sorry. Mommy,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry. Mommy, fuck, sorry.
What about the one with the fragrant breath or whatever? How many upvotes?
0. Poor
Good.
human. No, this is somebody saying. I don't know what this is. Poor humans. You can only jerk to them through pics like these. Meanwhile, I get to lick and suck Nuna's titties on a daily basis.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bro. That's why you're on Korean Node and K-pop NoFap.
What if her boyfriend?
Her boyfriend is actually posting. Go to that guy's account. It would be so sick if he's just like some famous guy.
That would be.
That would be so fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I'd fuck her, dude.
Jakun Bop. Just some Korean businessman posting on it. I fuck all of them. You have to masturbate to idea. Meanwhile, I have made fuck the Jakun Bao every day for 4 years. I make fuck to her. And you only touch penis.
That would be awesome. That would be so fucking sick.
No, if it was a guy from the community that made it through the ranks.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, these photos are too fucking sexy. Seriously, we'll need to allocate a separate session dedicated to these photos alone. Because I will need to. Like he's an organization. Planning when he beats off. She's combined all of her trademark. Honestly, but these guys are happy, dude. If my whole life was just like I wake up every morning, I'm like, time to jack off to Korean women. And then I'm like, morning, boys. I got the fucking
Fellas, how was your beating off?
Just the coffee going.
You put on a suit.
Yeah, there's just like scabs all over my dick from beating off all the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I'm
God
like,
damn.
ooh, Tajuni is really got me wild. I have to be careful lest I get a bacterial infection on my cock. From sweet Tay June has. I have
Let
to
me
go-
even see these pictures.
There's literally nothing.
That is insane.
There's
She's like just wearing a
Just
dress.
a normal person.
It's taken as a bathroom selfie. She looks like my fucking stepmom.
There's
This is
there
not
is
an attractive
nothing
person.
hot. I
Right.
mean, she's hot, but there's nothing hot about these
Yeah,
pictures.
who the fuck cares?
These
the
guys
guy
are
said that
awesome.
those are like nudes.
Yeah.
He wonders if
Sometimes I wonder what Taeyun is doing when taking this kind of photos. Nothing.
yeah.
Sitting in a fucking chair.
That's so fucking sick.
I don't know what she's doing, but judging by her expression, I got a very good idea of what's being done to her out of frame.
Really, you think someone's eating her pussy while she's taking
Yeah.
with her completely almost flat ass? She's just sort of smiling.
Mm-hmm. I love K-pop fap, dude. This is like music to my ears.
Shout out to the K-pop fap group.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. God damn, Wendy. I guess one of these bitches is named Wendy.
Yeah, they give them names like that.
That's awesome.
Cheryl. Cheryl Jock Boone. Yeah, my name's Trishelle June Wando. Some men are getting their dick sucked by Karina Taeyun and this fucking goddesses. Let that sink.
Let that sink. Not even in.
Yeah, let that sink.
I think about that quite often, and the feeling is not pleasant. Haha. Shit. Let's go back to masturbate. Haha. Let's let us that motivate us to be the best version of ourselves and aspire.
That's good. That's positive.
To women that this hot. We all men gang. Let's keep the grind.
Good. That's a good.
That's right.
That's a nice point.
That's nice.
It is not
Let's let this inspire us to get better, to get better,
to be better
pussy.
men.
It is not
men.
a reason to be sad. Instead, aspire to get a girl like one of them. Haha. Thank you for the words. Let's get it.
Hell yeah. I like
Let's
that guy.
go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Damn. What I'm imagining doing to them, some dude might actually be doing it for real.
Chill out, man.
Holy shit. Must be like heaven. Taeyun and Winter look like they could be sisters. Taeyun is the classy and hot big sister you'd like to wine and dine, while Winter is cute and sweet little sister you'd like to put your arm. How do you have the energy to do this while masturbating? I mean, I guess if they're children, but at this point, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Until I don't even fucking look at anything. I struggle to get my dick hard, and then I think I'm like fucking like those motherfuckers never gave me my security deposit back. And then I wipe my cum on the carpet. I just wipe it on the floor. And then I'm like, time for a cigarette. And to do my fucking job.
I gotta do my job.
And read posts.
Read posts by Korean 11-year-olds.
I love it though.
Yeah.
This is very good shit.
Shout out to fucking.
I'm glad we found this. This
Oh,
might
yeah.
be the best subreddit since. There's another one, K Feets, that's just pictures of these women's feet.
Korean women?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not that interested in that. I do want to say real quick, guys, if you're in San
shit.
Diego, please come see me.
Yeji has a natural sex face, in my honest opinion.
That is true. San Diego, I'm going to be there at the American Comedy Company the 13th through the 15th. Then I'm in Vegas the 27th through the 29th. Sacramento, February 3rd through the 5th. Houston, Austin, Addison, also in February. San Francisco in February. Vancouver, March 3rd through the 5th. St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta, Toronto, Providence, D.C., Philly, and that'll do it. And then I'm going to fucking quit comedy and disappear into the woods. So, but San Diego and Vegas are coming up, so if you fucking buy some tickets to that. And the special, for those of you wondering, I'll have more information on it. It'll probably be out, I'm going to say late February, early March. And I'm still figuring out where it's going to go. But I'm leaning towards releasing it myself. So, you know.
I'm doing Atlanta, New Orleans, Shreveport, Fayetteville, Dallas. I would do that, Ron.
Fayetteville?
Yeah.
Shreveport and Fayetteville?
Yeah, fuck it.
Why not, dude?
Just find a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Off the wagon, on the zone.
On the road. Off the wagon, on the road.
Off the wagon, and then in parentheses, in the zone.
On in the zone.
On in the zone.
That's a good one.
That's the tour. But I guess I got to start doing stand-up again.
Oh, and buy my fucking calendars, baby.
And folks, I'll be in Chicago and
hold on.
Boston.
For Mezzanine
I
King.
will.
As someone who studies breasts for a living, I think it's safe to say she has a low B cup. Full enough for a handful of...
Studies breasts for a living.
Her tits are tiny, but she tries so hard to jiggle them because she wants to be the center of attention.
So true. Who's this? Let me take a look.
This is Sado Unumami.
She's also hot. You know, it's what's crazy is they're all hot.
They are all hot. They're made by machines.
I would fuck them.
I do want to fuck all of them.
Maybe I'll watch that documentary, Adam. What's it on?
I don't know. I think it was on Netflix.
Okay.
I watched it.
Okay.
A couple months
Thank
back.
you. I just fapped to this. Oh my God, I instantly get hard.
Just telling your boys you got hard.
Touching my dick.
Oh, that's fucking
That's nice.
insane.
Yeah. You think these guys are like Korean? Or just they're like they're probably like weird German guys.
I think half of them are, and then the other half is everything else. So.
No, K-pop is international.
I know. It's
These
huge.
people are huge. I think way less than half are Korean.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's interesting. We'd have to do. Somebody figure that out. Somebody go on K-pop NoFap and tell us what.
Imagine devouring that tight goddess ass after a long workout.
Nice, hell yeah.
It's a Pilates video.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. So if any of you guys know them, let them know that we said what's up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want to be one of the guys that they're jealous of on K-pop.
Yeah. I want them to suck me off.
God, can you imagine someone fuck them for real? Oh shit, you have to go back to masturbate. It is nothing to be sad about. We gang men get together to aspire to fuck them. And that's the kind of shit you can do if you live in Korea or one of these countries that's on the come up.
Right.
What the fuck am I supposed to do as an American?
Right. We're in a declining empire.
Aspire to shit?
No.
They're going to force
over.
me full of vaccines I don't want to fucking take. They make me get a job sucking dick for a living.
Right.
Yep.
Just so Bill Gates can get another fucking helicopter.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to pretend that one day maybe I'd actually be able to fuck Yuna.
We know that's not happening.
I know
here.
it's not happening.
Your dick's not going to work because all the vaccines.
Because all the, yeah, exactly. It's because of the vaccine.
Yeah, the vaccine made my dick really small.
Yeah, that's
but I care about the greater good.
Yeah.
It was big before.
The vaccine ruined my dick.
The vaccine before my dick was so
You could
big.
ask anyone.
Ask every hot girl.
Ask literally every
But they
single
forgot
girl.
because they got the vaccine.
Yeah.
But before they had memories of me
Because
fucking
the vaccine is also like the Men in Black blinky thing.
For hot girls,
For
yeah,
hot
it is.
girls. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to lie to girls that I never got the vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why you just take a shit in their pussy.
So true.
Because that'll fuck them up worse than the vaccine.
Mm.
You know?
What does it give them? Toxic
Women
shock
are always
or something?
saying they want their pussy destroyed. And it's like, yeah, well, let's see what happens when you have a bacterial
Some Chipotle
infection.
diarrhea in your fucking snatch.
From
God.
from an
revolting.
From an entire day of leftover Indian food passed through a digestive system that still hasn't fixed itself after a decade of being a raging alcoholic. Just imagine her tight butthole wrapped around your cock, over your cockhead until she milks you dry. Takes all your cum inside her ass and then proceeds to dance like this on stage.
Well, that's the amazing thing is
She's
that
dancing with a butthole full of cum.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, that's awesome.
Ryujin wearing them shorts nicely.
There you go.
Trying to better myself so I can feel as though I deserve her.
Well,
Yeah, they're definitely Asian because it takes a Zen mind to
absolutely
spend your entire day masturbating to pictures of women and being like, there is a spiritual path forward here, in which I create. That's what the third Matrix should have been about. Neo should have been some fat guy masturbating to
the fourth. You mean?
Yeah, the new one. He should have been a fat guy masturbating to K-pop, and then he's just a fat white fucking loser. And then if he thinks hard enough,
he gets to fuck them.
He doesn't get to fuck them. He just becomes a Korean guy masturbating. And that's good enough. And Morpheus is like, you should be happy with this, Neo.
Neo. And by the way, we get
He's
into
like, it could be worse. You could be on the down low.
I mean, not like me.
Yeah.
I'm straight. And by the way, folks, we get into the fourth Matrix in a major way on the bonus episode, which you can find at patreon.com/cumtown.
Comes out this Sunday.
Now's the time to sign up. It's $60 tops of the because it ain't gonna exist in 1 year. So do it now, enjoy it.
Yeah.
And we really get into the new Matrix. Who's that?
I love mature Chinese idols. Chang Xiao, Pinky, and now Xiao Ting are in my must-fap list.
The must-fap list. What's up with Pinky? Is that Chang Xiao? She looks hot.
Pinky and Give Brain.
Maybe the mature ones. Maybe it's kind of like when porn stars age into MILF and they just get bigger tits and a bigger ass. Maybe the mature idols get big tits and big.
One of these guys is literally going to just like sit down Indian style and set himself on fire because he can't fuck one of these women.
That's not so bad. He went out swinging, dude.
I see a camel toe. That's what this guy says. How we doing?
We're doing good, dude. The episode's over.
The episode is over.
We had so much fun reading these guys' fucking little messages.
Yeah. Well, get ready for a fucking year of that. I'm just gonna find. She does have big tits, though.
Oh yeah, who's this?
That's Momo.
Damn. Okay.
That's how
All right, maybe you were right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's a beautiful way to end this. Everyone, go beat off.
That's what I call a gift dress. One unwrapping, and she's fully naked, ready to be used for your pleasure.
Oh yeah, these kids have never had sex
for pleasure,
and that's why he calls it a gift dress.
Yep, because it's a gift.
Because that makes sense. That's schizophrenia.
Yeah.
That's what I call a gift.
No,
dress.
you know that. Oh, you're right. There's certain. She does have a nice little pair on her for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out to Momo.
That is a type of porn where a guy. It's called like luxury porn or something.
Yeah, you would know.
Where a guy gives a woman an expensive dress.
You have got to be kidding me.
I swear to God, I met this guy once that told me he jacked off. That's what he jacks off to.
Really? You met yourself?
Met a guy, yeah.
No, it wasn't me.
You met a guy.
It wasn't me.
Adam meets another classic. Adam meets a guy story.
You meet a lot of guys who do gay shit.
Yeah.
Luxury porn. No. It is quite possibly the gayest straight porn you can watch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just like look how fabulous
And the
she
most
looks in her
Jewish.
I need
dress.
my face buried between Benny's fat ass cheeks.
Amen, brother.
I would love it if K-pop Fap had like just one just hood ass black dude on here.
I'm sure it does.
It's all just
It's all
Korean,
nerds.
It's all Korean 12-year-olds, and then one guy's like, just fucking.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. But,
They're like, it is not honorable the way you describe her body.
Well, all right. Yeah.
Let's start now because we're already days late, I guess. Folks, I will be in Raleigh, North Carolina at Good Nights.
Oh,
June.
Nights. That's a good club.
June, I think, 11th through the 13th.
Beautiful.
Check it out. Go to the Charlie Goodnight's website.
Charlie Goodnights.
Or if you just go to, I think, either my Twitter or Instagram, the link is in the bio. And then also, like St. Louis or some shit. I don't know.
I'm ready to be done touring and then taking the whole fucking... I think I'm going to take July, August, and maybe even September off. But in the meantime, come see me. Actually, this is probably going out when I'm already in D.C., so whatever. I don't fucking care. San Diego. Oh, Philly. I think Philly is the last one. Wait, no, in Providence, the makeup COVID one. But anyway. Oh, and I think my special is coming out the 22nd of May on YouTube. So mark your fucklanders for that. Anyway. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to email my fucking piece. Anyway, all right.
Who are you going to email?
I don't want to say on the fucking, this is family business. But I'm going to email some cocksucker about something that he's late on. I'll put it that way.
Raleigh, North Carolina, Good Nights, June 9th through the 11th.
Very nice.
And you can go to either their website or my Twitter and check the link in the bio. And then after that, I will be in Portland, Oregon, not St. Louis. I'll be in Portland, Oregon from June.
Ooh, I love that club.
June 16th through the 18th. I will be at Helium, Portland. Go check that out. And then New York, I'm the homecoming.
I'm coming home.
Caroline's.
I'm coming home.
June 23rd through the 26th. I will be there.
Tell the world that I'm coming home.
And then I will be in Buffalo in July.
And though my penis
And
is
then I
small,
will be back at Lincoln Lodge later in July.
and my name is Nick Mullen.
And then I will be
My dick is small.
in Phoenix, I guess, after
Dick
that.
is small. Where are you playing in Phoenix?
House of Comedy, Phoenix.
Ooh.
And then after that, I'm at in Minneapolis, I guess. And then Philly, then Minneapolis. No, Philly, St. Louis, Minneapolis, Vegas.
No, Indianapolis. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Just go to the Raleigh one is the upcoming one. I don't even know if these other ones are happening.
That's right, you little fuckers.
And then I was supposed to be in Canada, but they had to reschedule that one because I threatened.
Because you're a freedom fighter.
I threatened the Prime Minister.
Who, Justin?
Justin.
Damn.
Justin sucked my dick when I was in Toronto.
Did he?
Yeah, I didn't tell a lot of people.
Yeah.
But
Did he
he's
suck
cute.
it inside or outside?
He sucked it outside.
Really?
The Boston shows were fun. Kind of a little depressing, I guess.
Why? You seem low.
No, I guess because the last time we were there was like right when that was like the first. I think wasn't that one of the first live shows we did with the podcast?
We did do a live show there. You
Yeah,
know what?
we
No,
were
that
in
was our
Cleveland.
weird tour, the Cleveland Boston tour.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that was fun as shit. You know what? We
yeah.
didn't make a lot of money, but that was fun.
We didn't make a lot of money, but the Boston, like that was like when things first started popping.
Right.
And it was
we were
like-
adding shows.
But I remember the shows in Boston not being very good.
Well, whatever.
They weren't.
They
But
weren't
were,
good.
but it was a fun time.
It was fun to
was a
be
fun
able
hang.
to go to a place and sell
I-
out and do stuff, you know. And
I got my dick sucked wearing the boot.
I
at
remember
Boston.
you got your dick sucked.
I still had the boot. That was a great time.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out
remember
to her.
they put you in that room, that fucking with
Oh,
the
yeah.
light doorbell.
Oh yeah, I had the
Yeah.
fucking wheelchair room. I had the handicap room.
You got the retard room.
Dude, I got my dick sucked retard style in that room, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I guess because these shows, they were fun, they were good shows. We had a good time. So save for maybe the last show where they said this is the one where we're putting the drunkest people right up
dude.
front.
The Saturday late
and letting them
sometimes-
yell things from the podcast the entire show and not and leave them in the showroom the entire
Oh,
time.
brutal.
That was that was the only one that was.
You
but even
fucking
then, that was like,
animals.
you know, it's
no,
fine.
no. Don't give them.
No. I'm that's
No, they're
fine.
losers and we
that's
hate
finding the
staff,
the
right,
staff.
right.
Yeah.
Not the people.
Not the people. But anyways, yeah. Other than that, it was fine. I mean, maybe if it doing like 4 shows feels kind of like a waste rather than at least 5.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get tired of doing that many shows.
Yeah. I mean, like 7, 8. That's brutal. But
I'm doing so many at the fucking Improv. I'm doing I'm 7 at the Improv.
yeah, I did
You're
7.
coming home.
I did 7.
I'm excited to be in the Improv, but like 7 is so mad. 8, like I did 8 at the Lincoln Lodge, and they were great. It was
Yeah.
fun. I love those guys. I wanted to kill myself the last shows.
Yeah.
8 is just too many.
It's
too
too much.
fucking many.
It's a lot.
But because it's not even the shows. It's just you're somewhere for so long that's not your house. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's like if even a change. Like I've done that many shows in different cities, but the change of scenery's fun. There's just something kind of depressing about setting up shop somewhere that long
Yeah.
that isn't your house. Because like
for a weekend,
'cause
an entire weekend.
it's not. It's
No,
more than
it's
a weekend.
4
Yeah,
days,
it's
yeah.
like you get there. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever. It's still better than having a regular job. Everybody's listening to this at their fucking gay ass job, but
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You could have some people have pretty cool day jobs.
like what?
I guess nothing. I guess being like a mentally retarded person that's a caddy at a golf course.
That does sound
Yeah,
awesome.
that sounds cool.
Dude, how fucking awesome it is when it's your break time and you got a Reese's fast break. That happiness is better than anything we'll ever experience.
Name's Richard. I'm a retard for millionaires. Retard to the stars.
I wonder, are there fluffers for female porn stars? Maybe somebody who sucks on their tits so they're all swollen when the scene starts.
No, I don't think so.
No,
And
I
they're probably
think
other
the guy
girls.
that beats them up, so they're already crying.
Yeah, there's like a pimp or a Jewish producer.
No, that sucks. Both of those jobs suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess never mind. I
Or a
guess it's
guy who
just-
has to give her drugs to numb the pain.
That sucks. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. I take it back. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's just golf course retard is the only good day
Golf
job.
course retard or zoo lesbian. Zoo
Yes, zoo lesbian.
Oh
is-
my God, they have the
yeah,
best life.
hell yeah. That is awesome.
It really is. It's like there should be, because this is the thing. If you like, they shouldn't have ever passed laws outlawing discrimination.
Okay.
They
I'm
should have
listening.
just figured out progressive forms of discrimination.
Okay.
Lesbians should be the only people allowed to work at the zoo.
They should have first dibs on all those jobs.
Absolutely, and you can't be too lipstick with it either.
Oh, no, zero.
No, you give
You got to have a big dumb ass.
yeah, big, just fucking a wide structural ass.
Just like
a base, a strong base, because
Right.
sometimes you got to fucking
a very lateral woman.
Yeah.
You know, work there, forward shoulders,
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah.
Maybe you can wear just a little lipstick if you work with the birds.
Mm-hmm.
And those
that's it.
animals are respecting the shit out of that lady.
Yeah, she's the alpha.
You're just
Oh my God.
going through the secret doors into the jungle
Yeah.
enclosures with all your keys, your beloved keychain, your beloved lesbian keychain.
Damn, dude, that lady showed up at the Maura Crossman Recreation Center when I was in fucking day camp. She came through with some little lizards, some fucking.
Oh, she did like the Jack Hanna.
Yeah,
at
we
a
had
talk
really,
show
really
thing.
bootleg
Yeah.
Jack Hanna that would come to my summer
You ever
camp.
meet a boa constrictor? I feel like that's the big one
Yep.
for kids. An
The
albino boa constrictor.
Never got the albino, but
Really,
it
I feel like
definitely-
most of them are albino.
I don't know what to tell you.
They're like.
There was definitely a big snake. One time there was a bird. I hate. I'm
I
not
hate
a bird
birds.
guy.
I hate birds too.
I'm not a bird guy.
They're dinosaurs.
They're little dinosaurs.
I almost went to Petco the other day. Anytime I see a Petco, I'm like, let's see if they have a macaw.
Okay.
They almost never do.
You've been talking about getting a parrot for a long time.
I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
They're
I think you
cool.
should bite the bullet.
Now, do you think the cat would try and kill the bird?
They're too
in
big.
classic Looney Tune style.
I mean, they're fucking big. I don't
And they're
know.
loud as
Still,
shit.
it doesn't. Cats are fucking ornery critters.
A macaw would be bigger than the cat.
I know, but I'm saying it might still fight it.
Yeah,
Yeah, then the
cow
macaw
will
would
plot.
kill the cat.
Or it would be a fucking Pyrrhic victory.
In which case, I mean, that's
then they would both die.
Yeah, well, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
One or the other.
Okay.
The cat's been getting fat.
She looks all right to me.
I've started feeding the cat whenever it wants food rather than
okay.
because
on a schedule.
Yeah, because she gets like really annoying, and I guess she is hungry a lot of the times, but she'll just keep eating until she throws up everywhere. So I don't.
I hate when cats do that shit.
I'm trying to find a medium where it's like the cat's eating as much as it needs, but then it also shuts the fuck up.
You could drug it.
No, I'm not gonna drug it. She was fine before she got spayed.
That's
then after
right.
that, she's
well, yeah,
like,
because now she's like, "There's no reason to keep this pussy tight."
yeah.
Yeah.
Time to get fat. I'm not getting any cock.
Now she's nasty.
Now it's Amy Schumer the cat.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw The Northman. You guys see that movie?
No, I'm not going to see it, and I have my reasons.
Why?
It's the same reasons that people say online.
What is it?
No, it's no one online knows it, but the two of you know it.
What?
Something happened when we were in the cabin. There's a gentleman that's in the Northman who disrespected me.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
And I hear he's fucking ripped in
he
that
looks
movie.
awesome.
Oh
dude.
my god.
He looks so.
You
fucking
know what?
Sick,
Skarsgård, you're the better man.
dude. Honestly, something like that happens. You just got to tip your hat. There's just certain things, man. It's like, all right.
Can you imagine his penis? His penis
Must
probably
be
has a
so
six pack.
Yeah, he looked awesome. That movie was fucking sick.
Racine told me a funny story over the weekend that I don't know if I can repeat.
Well, what the hell?
It's just celeb gossip.
Okay, tell me off that.
Yeah.
Tell me off, Mike.
It made me laugh.
Fuck. Let's get Racine in here to tell the story.
Yeah, right. If you want, you're gonna have to listen to Mike Racine's podcast, and maybe.
Oh, true. He's probably saving all the good goss for his pod.
Yeah, the sauce. Whatever
No, I
his
think it's got a
podcast-
new name.
The sit sauce.
The sit sauce.
No, he has a new one.
The
with
WAP
Sean
sauce.
McCarthy.
Yeah, they do. Grub sauce.
Grub saucers.
Grub sauce.
Oh, he's
Check
doing
out
it with,
that podcast.
He's doing it with Sean. Nice.
Sean
And,
Scott Chapman.
Scott Chapman.
Oh, that's a nice little trio of white men, of mayo ass white boys.
I didn't know they were white.
You didn't know?
Mm-mm.
Did you think Sean was like a little bit, maybe like Indonesian?
Mike also made
Something.
me watch the end of somebody's HBO special. I guess it's pretty obvious who it is.
I don't
Very
know.
upsetting.
The end of somebody's HBO special.
Mm.
I haven't kept tabs on the HBO specials.
Yeah,
It was bad.
it was. Yeah.
It sounds like a fun weekend.
Yeah, he
You
went
get
to
celebrity gossip.
We went to lunch, and then I went back to the hotel to take a nap, and Mike went back out to Shake Shack to get. And I was like, "What'd you get? Fucking 3 hamburgers?"
Mhm.
He's like, "Nah."
hamburger and a chicken sandwich and a hot dog.
Wow.
Dad mode engaged.
Yeah, you forget that Racine was fat also, and now he's still got those habits.
He's got a son. He's gonna get fat again.
He's got those instincts.
HP. I'm gonna see who has a. Oh, also today's my little brother's birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
So I'm gonna shout them out on the other one.
No, they're twins. No.
And Nick, yeah, they're twins.
They are twins?
Yeah.
Fraternal.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, just one got born buff and one got born depressed.
Yeah, they really are. Like, you put them together and it's me. It's like all my depressive shit is George and all my, like, peppy.
You're their god emperor.
I am. Yeah, I'm split down the middle as my little brothers.
They love
and
you.
I weigh the exact amount of both of them together.
Really?
No, they're both big.
They're big boys.
Nick is Jack. George keeps a little weight on him for the winter time. But, he's going to fucking shed some LBs. Yeah, go check out my brother's art. I'll
He's
shout
a
him out
great
on
painter.
I'll shout him out on the free episode. We're just kind of eating time on this one.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
I'm already thinking about lunch 14 minutes into the pod. I'm thinking
You might get mad at me, but I brought my lunch today.
What did you bring?
Like a pasta.
What kind of pasta? Enough for all three of us?
No.
Why'd you bring a lunch?
Because I don't know. I had leftovers from last night.
Not enough for all three, though.
Right, you're not doing meal prep or planning or anything. You
No,
just
honestly, I
brought
paid
special,
I paid for the food.
special,
and I'm
food
mad at
for
my
you.
girlfriend right now.
Special Adam only lunch for just.
Oh, I
Adam
see.
special.
He doesn't want to. He bought some
I
food at a
deserve
restaurant,
the leftovers,
and he's afraid his girlfriend will eat it.
No,
while
it's
he's
from the
gone.
house.
Okay.
It's from home.
That's
it's from home.
It's from home cooking.
equally shitty, but also
It's
not
from-
not directed at me. So in this case, I don't care.
You're telling me I'm a bad person for bringing my lunch to work.
Well,
that
for
your
the reasons
so
that you're
your
doing
girlfriend
it.
can't have any of the food that you paid for.
Well, I don't know if she was going to, but I want to. It's mine.
Yeah, probably not. She's at work, right? She's at her job.
No, she's working from home today.
She's waiting tables from home.
She's not a waitress.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. So no one told you that your dick was fucking small.
Well, guess what it is?
Well, guess what it is? What kind of pasta? Describe it to me. I'm hungry.
I believe it's called like a midnight pasta.
What does that mean?
There's like
So
anchovy.
Steve Harvey prepared.
There's anchovy, garlic. Very simple pasta. Some Calabrian chilies.
Sounds. Why
That
you
doesn't
gotta
roll your eyes
That
at
doesn't
me.
sound simple at all.
Yeah.
Anchovies and Calabrian chilies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone
No,
just
it's
has
like
some
having-
anchovies and Calabrian
Just a
chilies
simple,
laying around
just
the
something
house.
I threw together. Just a little simple anchovies.
I have
and
a stock
Calabrian.
pantry.
My midnight train to pasta.
Sucking on the midnight train to penis.
Well, you guys can have my lunch then.
I don't want it. It sounds like shit, actually.
Okay, so I'll have my
I'm
lunch.
telling you, thinking about it,
I was hoping for a bolognese.
Thinking about it, I kind of want to push you out that window right there.
Why?
I want to do.
I'm with Nick. I know it's the wrong thing to do, but that is kind of my instinct right now.
To murder me?
When I
Well,
heard-
you'd probably be fine.
Well,
It's
I
the
heard-
second floor.
I heard the description of the
I'd
pasta.
break my neck and be an invalid.
Yeah, and then you could eat your gay pasta through a tube.
No,
They
I
could
couldn't.
blend it up and
Yeah,
pour it
you
down your
could.
tube.
You think you'd be an invalid, really?
From a second story fall.
Depending on how
I
you
was-
fell.
I was pushed too, so I'd probably land on my neck or something.
Me, a
I
natural
wouldn't land
athlete,
foot first.
I would land like Captain America lands.
I don't know.
I would start flying halfway through the fall.
No, you wouldn't.
He would know in that moment. He would unlock his true
You don't,
essence.
you don't possess the skill.
Only under fucking duress could Nick find his superpowers.
And it's like the end of the Matrix, where you see
Yeah, the third one.
No, the very first one. Where,
Oh.
you
Where
see
he
him
is
right
the
before
one.
right before the credits. He's flying.
Right. That was sick.
That's badass.
I love that's the best ending to any movie at all. It's like he just does all this shit, and then it's like the postscript right before the credits. Like, and he can fly, by the way.
Oh, by the way, he's fucking
Also-
so much sicker.
Also, he can fly.
Yeah, that pissed me off actually because I was like, well, I want to see him be fucking
Whatever,
flying and shit.
Yeah.
The same. Did you guys ever see The Witch? The movie The Witch?
Yeah.
No,
Spoiler alert. Can I spoil it for you, Adam?
Yeah.
I don't care about spoilers.
Okay. You don't have to say. You could have just said yes, because by saying I don't care about spoilers implicitly, and the way you said it,
he's too cool to.
You're saying that I, who does care about spoilers, is gay.
No,
I
I'm
picked
just
that up
saying
in your
me
voice.
personally.
I picked that up in your voice.
Adam,
What do you
see,
mean?
Adam, you come in here, you get mad at me for going at you, but you've been coming in with some kind of undertone.
What's my undertone?
There was plenty of undertone in that. I don't care about spoilers. And what's the implied?
That's your
personally.
That's your wrestling.
It's a
character.
preference.
The undertone.
It's a preference.
The undertoner.
Yeah.
Dong. It's what I think. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know if I would lose a wrestling match to Triple H. Personally, I don't know if I would do that.
The Witch is a good ass movie. A lot of nice tension. Same guy actually that made The Northman. Shout out to Eggers.
Yeah.
And Anya Taylor-Joy is in it too.
What's Dave Eggers' middle name?
No, nice try.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying if it's Nathan. Or
It's
something.
not Nathan.
Well, it could be.
It's not Nicholas.
It could be.
I don't think it is. Anyway, at the very end
Is
of
it
that,
fucking.
I don't think it is.
You'd be like, my favorite director, Dave fucking Eggers, dude. I can't get enough.
His name.
All right.
That Nathan is a much more reasonable guess. It's not that either, but it's definitely not fucking.
Well, you could see why somebody would say Dave fucking.
I do.
Eggers.
I do see
And
that.
maybe they're a little drunk,
but I don't see
and
why
they're slurring their speech.
So
a
you
bit.
think his parents named him that because his father was drunk when his mom was giving birth?
How about maybe it's Northman?
No, it's not Northman. That's the movie he just made.
Yeah.
Anyway, at the end of
If
that
you wanted
one,
to describe the movie like at an award show, a list of the movies that came out, they would probably abbreviate it and then
I don't
comma
think
the
they
name
would.
of the director.
No, they might.
I've never seen that.
They might.
I've never seen that one.
They
And they would
nominees.
start with the last name. They wouldn't say his full name.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be N, David Eggers.
No, if you had a list of the nominees, for
Right,
Best
if you're
Picture this
announcing
year,
it, right,
and, comma. And
You've never
dot,
been at a
comma,
podium
Eggers.
announcing awards?
That's true. I guess so at The Godfather it would be
G, comma, Coppola.
Coppola.
Yeah.
I really don't think that gets across what movie it is.
Well, that's the Dewey Decimal System.
Anyway, at the end of The Witch,
It's the Scooby Dooby Decimal
Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Deenus, suck my penis. The main girl does give in to the devil. She does become a witch, and she starts fucking float. Like they start like just like fucking talk. All their pussies are out, and they're fucking flying. And I was like, bro, I want to see that movie of these witches going buck fucking wild. And there's a part of me that with The Matrix was like, damn. I guess to a certain extent that did come, but in the second one, but I don't know. I just wanted to see Keanu be Superman for like 10 more minutes.
Yeah, but then you get Rage Against the Machine right afterwards.
That's true.
It's a nice chaser.
That is true. Dick's on my ass. Dick's on my ass.
It's a good band.
What's the last band you saw live?
I don't remember. Oh no, I opened for my friend Riley at the Bowery Ballroom.
Doesn't count.
Well, I saw his band play.
Doesn't count.
I guess beyond that, I don't know.
Bob Dylan, probably.
Oh yeah, Bob Dylan. Yeah, yeah. I saw Bob Dylan with Steven.
Literally Bob Dylan.
Yeah, at the Capitol Theater.
Damn.
In Port Chester, New York.
Oh really? You took a little you took a little fucking car ride?
We drove up. It was nice.
What's Port Chester like?
Apparently very bad. Everyone from Westchester is like that's the Mogadishu, Somalia of Westchester.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
everyone's
the
like that's
Chesters.
the worst place.
So you're telling me there's a whole thing of Chesters? Is there an East Chester?
I don't fucking know.
Is there a North Chester?
I'm not that well versed in Westchester.
Okay.
But the theater itself is really nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Nice place.
I don't remember, dude. I think I literally am not a big concert guy. I think mine might literally be HF Festival. when Billy Idol was one of the headliners.
Was this like 12 years ago?
This is
Concerts suck.
This is
dude.
when I was like fucking 16. Like I don't think I've been to. I've been to like I've seen friends of mine play who I guess are real artists.
Actually,
but that doesn't count.
You know what I just realized? No homo.
Go ahead.
My last concert before COVID, Bob Dylan. My first concert after.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you can't. Some things no homo is not powerful enough. It's not a powerful enough talisman for
I said
certain
no homo.
for certain kinds of gayness. You could have sucked 100 guys off. You say no homo, it's fine.
No.
But you see Bob Dylan. You sandwich COVID with
No,
Bob
that's-
Dylan concerts. No homo's not powerful.
No
enough
homo
for
is
that.
an infinity shield.
It's not for something. That
Everything
gay.
you're saying is bouncing. Right now.
No,
It's hitting
no.
you. Yeah.
No.
I'm
You say
quite literally rubber and you are glue.
No.
Yes.
No. Absolutely not. I'm rubber because rubber's bouncy and I'm fat.
Yeah, it's true.
And you're glue because you're covered in
You're
cum.
fucking Michelin tire.
You're covered in cum, and it looks like Elmer's glue, but it's actually a bunch of guys' cum.
Cum is not that sticky.
Depends on how
Popular culture makes.
It depends
cum out
on
to be
how
like super
hydrated
glue.
you are.
Really?
You've never had stringy cum or like just thicker.
Well, I never kiss and tell.
Your load has never been thick.
No, just like massive load, big shooter, Peter North vibes.
No, you're not.
It's true.
You're absolutely not.
It's true, dude.
And it's probably runny.
Of course.
Your cum is like one of those fucked up eggs where like it just falls out too fast.
It's vegan.
Huh?
It's like vegan.
Yeah, it's like a vegan.
It's like the oat
It's like-
milk of cum.
Yeah. It's not the real thing.
No.
Whereas I have hearty cum.
No, I'm a massive shooter.
No,
Small dick, huge load.
Small dick, huge load isn't funny.
That's my claim to fame. Ask any girl.
They call them the Saturday night special.
Ask any girl.
Small dick. She'll shoot off for a minute. She'll literally levitate when you bust inside if she's riding it.
No, it's just disgusting and copious. It doesn't have that much
so it doesn't
power.
have force.
No.
It's just a lot of it. It slowly leaks out, but for like 10 minutes. Your eyes are rolling the whole time. You're like, oh.
Yeah, there isn't
just
a lot of
slow leak of jizz for fucking 9 minutes.
Yep,
that would be a cool way to come. I'll give you credit for that.
That's the Freeland special.
That's awesome. All right, I take back what I said. I guess because of that, seeing Bob Dylan isn't that gay.
Thank you.
I still think it's gay. I just checked out as soon as you said that. I was waiting for
We
the
were having fun,
conversation
Nick.
to
We
move
were
on.
having fun.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, me and some.
Yeah, good.
Why?
We were having a pretty good time with
Nick's
that one.
mad at me.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. Not at
I'm
you.
I'm cruising.
All right, let's
Yeah,
cruise.
I'm not mad at you. I'm definitely mad though.
Well, as long
He
as
saw
it's
his
not
he saw
me.
his reflection of his penis today. You know he doesn't allow mirrors in his house for this reason.
I know it's true.
Especially penis level mirrors.
And then you had to come in yesterday and leave your penis
it would be
mirror.
cool to just have like a mirror running along like the mid length of your hallway.
Yes,
just walk around. You just walk around. You're like nice, fucking all day long.
Just alone in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
That's badass.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm thinking it's been a while since I've been at this bodega. I might get my classic 3-egg fried with that fucking Muslim bacon, that beef bacon, that chewy ass bacon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That shit's too sinewy for me.
I like it.
Yeah, until you get it's like twine in your mouth.
I know, but there's something I feel like a caveman.
Stringy.
It's just very.
I feel like a caveman eating it.
It's very salty too.
It's more jerky than bacon.
I wouldn't go that far.
I kind of prefer turkey bacon in general at this point.
No.
No.
I fuck with the beef bacon. I mean, I like pork. Obviously, pork is the best bacon, but those little fuckers are smart.
Yeah.
I'm getting sad when I eat pork these days.
Yeah.
The pigs.
They're too cute and too smart. I haven't
They
eaten
are.
pork in a while. But listen, fuck cows. Those fucking dumb motherfuckers can suck my dick.
It's haram.
Pig is haram, not a cow.
No, pig is. I know.
Yeah. That's fuck. So wait, do Indians eat pork? No. But they worship the cow. So they don't eat pig. Because I've never seen like fucking pork vindaloo on any menu in my life.
No, they eat lambs and stuff.
Lamb is fucking delicious.
Yeah. And chicken.
My guys and the Indians, we got that in common.
Yeah.
We both eat lamb in a major way. Jews don't have a traditional lamb dish, do they? Your shit sucks.
What are you talking about?
Name a good Jewish dish. And don't even count that, like a $40 fucking corned beef sandwich doesn't count.
Well, I mean, it's nice.
That's your best one, and it's a sandwich. You know what I mean?
I don't. Is that the best? I don't know. I don't defend Jewish food. It's not very good. It's peasant food.
Thank you.
Yeah. Some of it's all right. Some of it is fucking disgusting.
I've just defeated you in single combat.
Well, it's not like I'm eating that shit every day.
Yeah, every day you come in here with gefilte fish and matzo ball soup.
Well, that's what I brought for lunch.
Let's see here.
Matzo ball soup is good.
It's fine.
It's just chicken soup with a fucking ball.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I could eat a bunch. But matzo ball soup, that's just a bunch of those are just premium saltines kind of mashed up together, isn't it?
Kinda.
Can I be honest? I've actually never had matzo ball soup.
It's pretty good. We should go for a bowl.
It's bullshit.
I'm never getting a bowl. I might never have it in my life.
Oh, that's fine. You'll have a good life, It's not like a make or break thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the older I get, I'm just like Asians really. I'm really a fan of the Asian cuisine. Their soups are always hit the spot.
Yeah.
Whether it's pho or
sweet
ramen.
And sour soup, for a little free sweet and sour soup.
That's
is
awesome.
It's really good.
The best. You know what? I'm saying.
You mean hot and sour?
Yeah, the hot and sour
Hot and
soup.
sour, yeah.
I'm the one saying I like it.
You were describing a sauce at McDonald's.
I was describing something. Then why did you say it's really good?
That's true.
Because I knew you meant hot and sour.
You couldn't wait to make everything about you.
Adam was torn in that instant between copying and correcting.
Yeah.
That's actually the way to make him go on the fritz.
No, I was reinforcing. I was building my boy up.
So yeah, now I'm just thinking about that sandwich. I mean, I guess I could have something else. You said
Just
pasta. Now I'm
imagining
kind of thinking
Adam,
about pasta.
Adam going to Build-A-Bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah, it's $20 for the bear, and then you put whatever clothes you want on it, and then Adam putting every piece of clothing in the store on the.
So
bear.
you have options.
So that it's just fill the bear.
You
with
said any clothes.
Yeah. You have different outfits for every day.
Tonight at 5, a local Jewish man has put Build-A-Bear out of business. You remember Lewis had a war with Build-A-Bear?
What?
Lewis, he Googled, he wanted to bring James to Build-A-Bear. So he Googled Build-A-Bear, and there was one in the Palisades Mall.
Mm-hmm.
But it had gone out of business 4 years or 4 months prior or something.
Yeah.
So he shows there and it's gone. So then he picked a fight with a different Build-A-Bear. He's like, why the fuck does it say it's like...
It's like that happens all the time, man. You could have called.
Oh, yeah, right.
Damn, dude. It is funny that Lewis is a good dad.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it's because Bobby's a good dad too, but those guys that just didn't have a childhood,
right?
They become good fathers, but in the way that Peter Pan is a good father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you just give him whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, I made James's bedroom out of candy.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's like you don't feel like it's good enough just to not be addicted to drugs,
right?
As a parent,
right?
You have to really take it to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Anyway, let's see. Saw The Northman.
Mm-hmm.
I rewatched The Kings of Comedy with the fellas. Had the crew going.
The best.
It was I had Aldis, George, Pete. The whole team was there, and we were just fucking higher than giraffe pussy. Coming off The Northman, had just watched Giannis beat the fucking bitch ass Celtics, and we had a little lull between the next game.
Yeah.
We just threw on The Kings of Comedy, man.
It's the best.
That rocks.
I will say, Bernie Mac obviously is the fucking king, and Steve Harvey is so fucking good at what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And but
DL
and even Cedric did not really age as well. Those
I don't
two
know. I
sets.
like that set. The one about how there could never be a black president.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell him I ain't got it.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
And he does. And his closer,
The Monica
is,
Lewinsky joke. That's funny.
His closer is pretending to parallel park.
In space or something.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Which is,
that I don't know.
But the stool work is great. But yeah, I don't know. DL really. I mean, he did go first. It's just funny because like you could tell how much they respected Bernie. Because it's like technically at that point he was probably the least technically
Successful.
accomplished.
Yeah.
But of course, he's
DL had a
going
show on
last.
ABC at the time.
DL had a show. They had a ton of credits, but it was like you're going first. And I do respect that about comedy. It's like we all know who's actually like we
If
know.
you know,
who's-
you know.
Like DL could never have gone last on that. Like imagine trying to follow Bernie. And then it's also like Steve Harvey in between is just like singing full songs.
Yeah, when he plays the songs,
like
he's like, they ain't singing about love no more. That's I love that part.
It's great.
Everyone's going
crazy in an arena where the Hornets play.
Yeah,
like this is like
Spike Lee directed.
It looks great. It does look fucking sick. But
the Titanic bit, that's the best.
Love that one for sure. Love that one. But it just imagine having to go next after Steve Harvey has just fucking been doing karaoke for 15 minutes.
And he harasses that guy, the gangster guy.
That's right.
Yeah.
He puts his coat on.
Feels
Salute to
kind of
Steve.
heavy. He's the best.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Anyway.
So the Northman is about a guy's Santa Claus.
It's about Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Somebody kills Santa Claus's dad.
Yeah.
And he has to get revenge and take his empire in the North Pole.
The North Faceman, maybe, perhaps. And it's a guy that
it's a black guy wearing a North Face.
Yeah, and he loves North Face. They tried to take North Face from us. And no chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah.
That's ours.
That's ours.
Yeah.
I want to see you belay first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that? A rock climbing thing?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you belay with another man's penis.
No, it's like,
with
come
your
on, that's a
lip.
stretch.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That's a stretch.
No.
I say you.
That
I
was
think
a
you
reach.
He loves to belay.
I think you can lay down and get your ass fucked by a guy.
Yeah.
Missionary.
Yeah.
You're in mission. You
That's
belay
the most
down.
romantic form of gay sex. We can all agree.
Yeah.
Kissing on the lips.
Kissing the guy's.
Eye
The other guy's
contact.
dick is on your belly. That shit is fucking.
These
hilarious.
fucking rude gay guys having doggy
Having
style.
doggy style.
No way.
Yeah, because they just want to pretend it's a woman.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
They're fucking
Like
they're
it's
fucking
prison.
gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking gay.
These
They
guys
couldn't
are
get
fucking
pussy,
gay, dude.
so they're pretending it's
They're
a
pretending
girl.
it's a woman. So just instead of fucking a guy.
Yeah. Like a fucking straight guy would. Just looking him in the eye, looking at his penis, being like, ew. But I'm still fucking you.
They really should
100%.
just have genderless prisons, or not genderless, but they should
Like bathrooms.
Well, just
all
mix,
gender.
Just mix everybody together.
And you don't think there'd be a lot of rape in that instance?
Well, maybe if you went to jail for raping women, like you were a serial rapist,
You don't get to be in that one.
then they have a separate jail.
You go to
You go to
prison.
rape jail.
Yeah.
But for everybody else, it's like you really shouldn't be getting fucked in your ass if you didn't pay your taxes. that really shouldn't be happening.
It's true. It's true.
So you're saying there should be rape jail and non-rape jails?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I
think
mean, they
that's
have
better.
minimum and maximum security prison, but really that's like
that's like paradoxically maximum security is where you're getting your ass fucked,
yeah.
right?
There's as much thought goes into that as I got a drawer for wires and screws,
yeah.
and then another one that's like batteries that are
Right,
dead.
but a lot of batteries sometimes
should have
end up
more
in the wire
security.
drawer. No one really gives that much of a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I wonder what the lowest level offender who got his ass fucked ever was. Like, what's the?
Well, what's sick is in Canada, you can basically commit any crime, and the week of your trial, just get a wig and be like, "Yeah, I'm a girl. You have to send me to the women's prison."
Really?
Mm-hmm. And then if they don't, then you just tattle to the news, and the government has to.
You're right.
Wow.
They
Interesting.
have to send you to the women's prison, and then all the pussy you want.
All
pal.
That's
You're the
smart.
big man on campus.
I did see a they them genderqueer person,
And it's like people are like, "Whoa, dude!" Because that's the thing where it's like the criticism about like trans people would just somebody would pretend to be trans to use like the women's bathroom or whatever, and it's like trans people wouldn't do that, and it's like that's fair, but we're talking about criminals.
right? Yeah.
Jail is already criminal.
Yeah, that's how Junior Soprano pretended to be senile.
Crazy, yeah.
My bosses need to start pretending to be trans. That's the next step.
Yeah,
to get
that's
pussy.
smart.
Eating. Imagine Goodfellas. They're all wearing the scene where they're chopping up the garlic thin, but they're all wearing wigs and dresses, and then they all go out.
There
and
was
get pussy
there was a
afterwards.
mob guy in New York. I forget who. Maybe it was just Gotti. He was just pretending to be insane.
No, that was the Chin.
No, yeah.
You were like bathrobe.
Vince Gigante, I believe, was his name.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was pretending to be crazy.
Maybe we should turn this into a New York Mafia podcast.
I would honestly love that. I read The Five Families.
Yeah.
It's an insanely good book. I might read it again.
The Five Families. That's one more than four.
Yeah.
And four less than 9. The first number of 9/11.
Oh shit!
11.
Never forget.
Famously, 5 plus 6. 6 is 2 more than 4. This is the Italian numerology podcast.
Yeah, Vince the Chin. He was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And yet he walked around with like a bathrobe. They found him. I believe they caught him because what always gets you is fucking side pussy. I think
Really?
they
She was wearing a wire?
He had a separate house where he would fuck his mistress, and I think he wasn't pretending to be crazy there, and they found him. Or he would like he like fucking came in like a bathrobe looking retarded, and he would be like do shit like that, and then they snuck him out in like a different thing, and he just literally hair combed, like fucking fresh suit, and they just caught him getting pussy. So yeah, women, the root of all evil.
It's her fault.
Anyway, back to that. So anyway, I saw some like genderqueer, a person who like had truly like the face of a running back, right? Like looked like Frank Gore, like, and then just some of the juiciest tits you've ever seen in your life, but the voice also of like a weathered bus driver, right?
Yeah.
And they were talking about they're like, yeah, I don't know what gender I am, and then they were like, but listen, when I went to prison, I made sure I was in women's prison. They were like, imagine, dude, that person was gonna get their pussy, or I don't even know if they have a half pussy, half dick. They didn't say.
Oh, it was like
I'm not sure.
Ambiguous genitalia.
I'm not sure, but they talked and felt like a dude, but just had huge tits. That's got to be like, if you're a prison rapist, that's that person comes around, it's got to be all out war for who gets dibs on some titties. You haven't seen you've been fucking ass for so long. The best titties you've seen are probably on a fat guy. Those aren't good titties.
No, those don't do it.
Although, do you guys have that one kid there was a kid in my neighborhood that I grew up with, and then there was also a kid in my high school, 2 separate guys. One was a Greek guy, one was I don't know, I think he was like half Arab, half black. I don't remember what
You
it
had
was.
a perfect pair?
Perfect tits. Like, I'm talking literally. There was we took a video of them where we tricked people into thinking
it was a
woman and it worked. And then we zoomed out and you just saw his tits.
You catfished.
Damn.
Did you guys ever have a guy like that growing up?
No, perfect tits, no.
So you're telling me I got 2 guys with perfect tits?
I was seeing too many girls.
No, you weren't.
About seeing a little kid with
Oh,
a fat
yeah,
little
that's
kid.
a good joke.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know it? Are you familiar?
Yes.
Oh, you think it? Adam thinks it's... I'll let Mike know, Adam, that you said that it's good, that you've signed off on it.
I'm 35.
Are you?
So?
Oh, you're 35 now, are you?
It's still happening. It's still my life.
Look, we got to get through the rest.
I know.
Come on, we got
Keep
20
doing
minutes.
That. Keep doing
This
that.
is what
shit.
people
Yeah.
tune in for.
We got 20
They
minutes
like
until I can
this?
get my little fucking sandwich.
35 years old.
I know.
Are you really 35?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude. I was watching The Simpsons.
Why didn't you make
last
more of
night.
a big deal about it at your birthday?
You know,
I
Homer-
thought you're 36.
Homer's supposed to be
Should've-
34.
That's hysterical.
Oh, no. Adam's older than Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gayer.
Give me the vape.
No.
Why? I told you don't bring it.
First, you bring your penis mirrors in his house, put him in a bad mood. Now you bring the vape that he
I didn't
explicitly
bring
told
any
you not
penis
to.
mirrors.
Give me the vape now.
No.
Give it to me.
I'll give it to you, but I won't acknowledge it on the podcast.
All right.
I'll tell everyone. I don't care. God damn it, Adam.
Yeah.
You sent it back down the road of vaping. What flavor is that, Adam?
Baby
penis.
Baby penis.
Pineapple shake.
Oh, you're still rocking with the pineapple, huh?
Pineapple shake. That sounds disgusting.
Well,
Sounds good.
don't
Try it out.
take it from me.
And Nick is doing.
I offered it, and Nick accepted. What do you think?
Notes
Pineapple
of
shake
pineapple
review. Let's do a review.
I can't taste it at all. You would try it?
No, I'm good, thank you.
No, it's
Good. Don't get
I'm
on.
not
this
a vape
shit.
guy.
It'll fucking ruin your life, dude.
It's
I'm not
nasty.
a vape guy.
It's
I picked up smoking and quit smoking numerous times in my life. Always like relatively easy. It's annoying for like 3 days, but then
Yeah.
once you get over it. But once you start vaping, it's like that's it.
Yeah.
You're done.
Dude,
It's just
honestly,
like, it's honestly
It's
it's
also
the fucking it's the shooting up of cigarettes.
It's really uncool too.
Yeah.
it looks like shit.
You don't
yeah.
look like a pimp.
You
when
look
you're vaping.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you got a particularly gay little cartridge too.
I don't know. That one lasts the longest. That's
Yeah,
why.
but it looks stupid as fuck.
Yeah, none of them look good.
That one looks worse.
So
Because you
what
know
we-
why? Because you're getting close to like the original vapors, the guys with the big rigs that would have their own juice.
Those are the purists.
You're
Honestly,
getting close to that with that.
Those
thing.
guys have become the coolest, I think. At this point.
Yeah, it has swung back.
Yeah.
The Tommy Simbazos of the world with their like dragons that they
Mhm.
would fucking shout
Their
out to
coils.
Tommy.
Yeah.
I bet you Tommy vapes. I gotta ask him.
Yeah.
Dude, I was thinking we should go do like Maryland week and do like 20 episodes. And just go to fucking
Go on the shore.
Baltimore. Yeah,
Well,
go
go
to
to the shore, though.
I was a couple days in Baltimore
Oh,
and then
the
hit
whole
the shore.
state.
Yeah. Like just kind of do like a little tour of Maryland.
You should see well, now that I've announced it, I can't. But you should because I have no access to the entertainment industry anymore.
Yeah.
But if you could just pitch a Maryland show to the Travel Channel, just be like, look, just give me $70,000. We'll shoot it.
We'll do it on iPhones.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We'll hit up Dundalk. We'll get.
What I want to go is Western Maryland, which is like
yeah, the mountains.
The mountains.
Yeah.
Because that's an unexplored.
Frostburg.
The
My brother
Cumberland-
went there. I know a little bit about
the Cumberland area. I've only driven through it ever.
Yeah.
On the way to West Virginia, and it's real pretty, and then just horribly like depressing.
Yeah, it's. I could never. My brother still talks fondly about it because he was there for undergrad
it's
and
very
grad
pretty.
school.
It's very, 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 very pretty.
It's cheap as fuck,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. You know,
Yeah, it's almost like almost worse than West Virginia itself.
it is. Yeah,
You go over the border, and they're like, "Yeah, it's supposed to be like this."
yeah,
West
yeah,
Virginia.
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, it's less fun.
Yeah.
West Virginia,
Of
everyone's
course,
getting fucked
half
up.
my family's been killed by brown recluse spiders because there's one hospital 7 hours away. And we had a school, but it was purchased by a racist who's now just going insane in there, who's filled all the walls with feces. And he might be the mayor also. I'm not sure.
100%, he's the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna get. I think we should get some fucking Baltimore comics from the
Can I
sidebar
see
days.
the vape again? I want to try it again.
Sure.
And then we should fucking eat. We should go to Jimmy's famous seafood.
Classic.
You know, we should go to
Yeah.
Zorba's.
I always
we should
wanted
go to Ikaros.
I always wanted to move to Southeast Asia, be an expat. I might have told this story before, like Thailand or something, and you open a restaurant for expats called Ricky's Tiny Chinese Penis.
Yes, yeah,
And then you get like Asian waiters that wear like tuxedo up top, white tuxedo up top, pantsless otherwise.
yeah.
And then they bring you a rice bowl, and then you just fucking laugh at them.
Right.
And it's like sort of like veranda style. I don't know what that even describes, but like there's a tiki's and
Outside. It's
outside the open walls.
overlooking some water, maybe.
Yeah, just right in the middle of the jungle.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
The Thailand jungle.
Ricky's tiny Chinese
penis.
Now, Thailand is a different country than China.
Yeah, whatever.
You would import the Chinese.
No,
or
Yeah,
it's
it's
just the
even-
name. It's just the name of
It's
it.
even more insulting. Yeah. It's extra insulting.
That's a good ass idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get they have like a grand piano, player piano. What are those like?
A Steinway?
No, the Bosendorf, that $800,000 piano.
I don't know about the Bosendorf.
Yeah, get a big ass Bosendorf with
Okay.
a fucking player piano on
Yeah.
it. And then I sit there pretending like I'm playing the piano. How you folks doing? Thanks for coming tonight.
If you were an expat, would you go? You wouldn't go. Would you go Asia? Where would you go?
If I was an expat, I don't know.
If we had to flee America,
Me?
Yeah.
France. Intellectual.
France.
What are you talking about?
You don't speak French.
No, I'd be like
You don't speak French and you're not an intellectual.
What are you talking about?
You're the dumbest one on the show.
This country has nothing for me
And
anymore.
we're all stupid.
And France is the only place.
You're gonna leave?
Yeah, I'll have salons. You know.
Salon d'Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would you go? You just go to Greece.
I guess I would go to Greece, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, but you can't expatriate to your own country.
I haven't traveled
doesn't
enough,
really
so
count.
I
Yeah, it
don't
doesn't
know.
count.
You know, I haven't seen the world.
And Canada feels like a cop out. That doesn't count.
Honestly, like Australia was pretty cool.
I liked Australia.
I
too.
would move to Australia. The problem is you can't really do comedy there.
No, yeah, you can. It's just
What do you mean? Yeah, they have.
You'd be in Australia. You'd be like hosting the Australian Oscars.
Yeah, but you think
Yeah.
this is low effort? Australian stand-up comedy.
That's what I'm saying. It's such.
Their language is comedy.
Remember when we went to
Every
those, like,
sentence is a fucking punchline the way they talk.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But remember, we'd go to those like shitty bar shows, and everyone's credits were like Australian HBO, and
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
all
yeah.
dog shit. Like there was like 3 good comics that we ran into, and everybody else was so bad.
It's like the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canada's the same way, where it's
Yeah.
like you just meet a guy who's like, pretty funny, and he's
Yeah.
like been on TV for a decade in
Yeah.
Canada, and it doesn't matter at all.
Right.
He's the
they're like,
minister of comedy.
They're
Yeah.
like, this is our best comic, and then you talk to him. It's a guy with like schizoid personality disorder. He's just like seeing colors instead of people.
Granted, Canada does have really good comedians.
No, the cream of the crop that move here are
Yeah,
good.
of course.
But that's like 4 guys over 50
Yeah.
years.
Have you ever seen the
You're
Montreal Just for Laughs? They're like Quebecois showcase, and it's like mimes.
Yeah.
It's mimes and a lesbian clown.
Yeah,
and they all perform with their shoes off. It's fucking.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And then they try and do it in English.
Yeah.
Like one guy does it in English, and he's like, "The black guys that have big dicks."
Yeah,
That's good.
Half of their jokes are just they all end with the like.
Fuck.
Sound effect style.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Maybe I'd move to Amsterdam, ride a little bike.
What do you, Montreal? What do you do for a living? I make a cheese.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
Ian does JFL.
Fuck yeah, dude. That rules.
So you speak French and English?
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
I think I'd move to Amsterdam, actually, now that although the food isn't good enough.
Yeah, they have
But
fries.
the vibes are awesome.
Yeah.
But the food sucked dick when I was over there.
Where?
Amsterdam. It's
Oh.
all burgers and fries.
Yeah.
And mayonnaise is their big thing.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're
move to
into mayo.
Amsterdam and befriend Wim Hof. And we're
That's
gonna,
awesome. Just go.
Yeah. Just sit in ice baths with a Dutch retard. Dude, I love that shit. Like,
Yeah.
because I started taking cold showers.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so what is he doing that's different? It's nothing. It's just cold showers and then the breathing exercises.
But the breathing exercise, doesn't he get like his body temperature down just by doing that?
I think he can.
Yeah.
But most people can't.
Right.
And I guess multiple people have died doing his exercise.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He just does that for like 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that guy.
Wim Hof?
No.
He's this Dutch guy that like did a TED talk like 10 years ago.
About being cold?
Well, he has like the record. He can like just submerge himself in ice. They just put him in an ice block and he sits in there for 2 hours. And it would like kill a normal person, but he can just
He's
He
trained
controls
himself?
his body temperature with the way he breathes.
yeah,
It's
he can.
fucking
Well, he
crazy.
like he meditates and he can like regulate his own
Mhm.
what is it? Your sympathetic or parasympathetic nervous system. He can like slow his heart rate down and change his metabolic rate.
I feel like if Blaine put his mind to it, he could do that.
Yeah, probably. That's the kind of shit.
That's the kind of
Blaine
shit he does.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it isn't even magic, you know? Some of it's just feats
of endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the big ones are like stabbing himself or swallowing gasoline and then throwing
Cutting
on
his
fire.
cock off and swallowing it.
Yeah.
He did that?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then he
And he
grows-
still got Me Too?
He still got, yeah.
God, poor guy.
He was raping with magic. He was using magic to rape.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Why else would you learn magic?
Filling his asshole with bullet ants.
He hasn't had a big like special in a while.
He did a balloon thing during COVID.
Yeah, he went up higher than anyone in a balloon.
Really?
Like helium balloons.
That's not even.
And then they were on like radio. They're like, "Please come down." And he's
Yeah.
like, "Not yet."
Yeah, he was like radioing his kid.
That's awesome.
He was like, I hope you're proud of me.
That's awesome because that's really not magic.
It's not magic.
Like sitting in a fucking tank is one thing. It's kind of Houdini-ish.
Yeah, it's like, how the fuck
But
did
just
he do
going up high,
that? Mm-hmm.
that's more like Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
You know, That's the Red Bull little plane or whatever.
Swallowing frogs. Well, he went up higher than anyone without
oxygen.
Without oxygen.
Yeah.
So he was at like some crazy altitude,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's like 0 degrees.
Yeah,
and there's
dude.
no oxygen.
Oh, that's magic.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Michael Jackson was like, David Blaine, your magic is real. I believe in you.
No, what was the context?
He got like some award for like artist of the millennium, and
And he just shouted out.
He
David
just said that
Blaine.
in his speech. Yeah.
That's so
David
awesome.
Blaine, your magic is real.
Now, Adam, you're wearing a Raya hat.
Yeah, I got it for free.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
I met the Raya guy.
And
Gave
he
me
just had a hat?
Yeah, dude. Whatever, dude. I meet people.
Where'd you meet him?
He goes to elbow
mixer.
rubbing events. He goes to
Yeah.
he goes to just New York socialite.
No, not elbow rubbing. Synagogue. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's elbow rubbing. What do you think is some sort of gala?
What
Like,
synagogue
It's very
do you
boring.
belong
hang out
to?
in the parking lot afterwards. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm just hanging out here.
Yeah, meet a lot of great guys. Get a free hat.
Get some tips on investments?
No, they won't let me.
You're not in that circle yet.
They don't trust me.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think I'm anti-Semite.
Because you would fucking run. Yeah, because you have just a harsh anti-Zionist.
I've talked too much
track
shit about
record.
Israel.
And then you don't get the good stock tips.
It's bullshit, man.
You fucked up.
I did it to get pussy, and now now I'm fucked.
Now you're frozen out of the Jewish.
Now I don't have any investment.
The Jewish investment circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds fucking gay to me.
What?
Nothing. I'm just saying.
All right. Now let me think long and hard about, do I really want this sandwich or do I want a different sandwich?
With a gawad?
The gawad would be nice. Haven't had the gawad in a while.
Oh, you're talking about the eggs.
I kind of think I need breakfast, though. But it's tough to tell.
What are you thinking?
You know, the big we covered it in the beginning, but
3 eggs.
But I'm trying to think, do I want to go a different direction with it? Adam's eating pasta. Do I want pasta? Would I be copying Adam if I got pasta?
I wouldn't feel copied at all.
Even if I got a less gay pasta that didn't have anchovies, it had like red sauce and cheese and
I
shit.
don't care about spoilers. I don't care about copying.
Oh, you don't care about copying?
No, I'm mature.
That's very convenient.
No, sorry.
Let me just throw pasta into the seamless.
I feel like pasta's not a good order.
Doesn't matter what you fucking think.
Like a delivery.
Does not matter what you think.
Yeah, that's just my feeling.
What's the International Pasta House?
The IHOP of pasta?
It kind of looks like shit, to be honest with you.
It sounds great.
Oxtail penne with red sauce. What is this, Jamaican Italian fusion?
That's kind of tight.
Jerk chicken penne.
It is Jamaican.
Crab meat with red sauce. Oxtail spaghetti Alfredo. That sounds so bad.
Disgusting.
Okay, maybe pasta ain't the fucking move. I've been on a little pizza kick recently.
I got pizza 2 days ago. It was great.
Maybe pizza. Maybe pizza pie. Where'd you get the pizza from?
Impasto.
Pasta with vodka sauce. Doesn't sound too bad.
Honestly, they do a great pie at that place.
At Impasto?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Not too far from here, like Clinton Hill.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that right now.
They can bring it to you.
I guess.
Yeah. So the Northman, what's that about? Santa Claus?
Yeah, what's it about?
So Santa Claus's dad.
Jesus Christ.
No.
It's about what's
Muhammad.
What?
Yeah, yes. Santa Claus is Muslimic.
That's what you find out?
That's what you find out.
That's crazy.
And Jesus killed him.
Really?
Because he was jealous.
Because he wanted presents.
Yep. He's
That's
jealous of all
wild.
the presents. And so so now Santa Claus has to kill Christ. He has to ally with the Jews
Mhm.
who want him dead for personal reasons. And he disguises himself. He kills Judas. Judas was actually a cool guy. he disguises himself as Judas, gets a really big fake nose.
They should have done a movie called The Iranian Clause, right? And it's the night before Ramadan, and Tim Allen he's come home from the big presentation at work. He's trying to rush home to his son, but he's raped by a gang, and the police see it happen, and then he wakes up the next day and his hair's long and he's grown breasts, and he has to live as a woman.
The Iranian Clause.
The Iranian Clause. Because there's no such thing as homosexuality.
Right.
So now
It's a transition. Once you get your ass fucked, you become a woman in Iranian culture.
He cuts his hair, and then it just grows back right away. And then he keeps trying to hide his breasts, but they get bigger and bigger.
Every time he tries to hide them?
And he loses his son because of this.
He's trying to reconnect.
Yeah, the wife takes him. And then then he's just getting raped and more.
Right.
He puts on the burqa. Dave Krumholtz explains. He's like, you're a woman now living in a conservative, Muslim Sharia law. Or
You can't air out your pussy like that. You need to be wearing a burqa.
Bernard, the Sheikh Bernard, played by David Krumholtz, has a scroll. That
Right.
explains to Tim Allen how he has to live as a Muslim woman.
Right.
And
he just stays a woman?
Yeah.
How does the Santa Claus end? Does he stays Santa
Yeah, I was
Claus?
just wondering that.
They kept making more movies. It doesn't. Yeah, he
just becomes Santa forever?
He's Santa forever.
That sucks.
And the wife and the new husband. It's part of the 1990s divorce.
Every
saga.
movie had to be a divorce movie.
Yeah, everything
it's
is
called
always-
the Santa Claus, and there's a divorce angle. That is so fucking funny. Okay, doesn't he pass it down? Doesn't somebody else become Santa Claus?
Right, because the clause is a clause in a contract,
there's
right?
the Santa Claus, and then there's the Santa supremacy, and then the Santa ultimatum.
The Santa ultimatum.
Yeah. And Jeremy Renner takes the literal reins.
Yeah.
That's where that expression comes from.
That was the first Bourne I saw.
Which one?
The Jeremy Renner one?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
That's the wackest one.
I know, but then we at the cabin had a
We
nice
watched
day.
all of them.
That was a great day.
That was a great day.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen. Why don't we pick up? We'll go through all the Santa Clauses during the free episode.
We will. We'll pick up where we left off.
And people will be listening to that and they'll be like, I hope the fucking Patreon was better than this. And it will not be, folks.
It won't.
No.
But you found that out now. But remember how naive you were on Wednesday after you heard the one where we went through all the Santa Clauses?
Yeah. We'll tell you this week that you got if you're not signed up, you gotta sign up because this one was a bang.
Yeah, we're gonna falsely tell you that it was really good, and now you've already
It's
listened.
an all-timer.
All right,
You fucking dummies.
We'll get one real quick. We got 30 seconds to save the episode.
Okay.
And Mr. Coffee. It's like, and I say, is there a Mrs. Coffee?
Is there a Mrs. Coffee?
And then I'm burning my dick in the gas station.
That's right.
Fucking the coffee pot.
Yeah.
And it's something like that. I don't know. It's like a sexual kind of joke.
Right.
It's a joke with a sexual undertone.
You're not allowed to participate. Because I was doing my own thing. No, I was doing my own thing.
I was about to falsetto, but I felt like it was.
Nah. See, you knew.
Yeah.
Adam, however, he had to get his little piece. He had to involve himself in a way that he shouldn't have. Anyways, this is gonna be we just said we made the mistake. We had Nick Rochefort through for the last one.
For this Sunday, upcoming on patreon.com/cumtown.
And it was so nice of him and his wife to come by that took him out for a big lunch. And now I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Oh yeah, podcast post lunch.
Yeah,
it's rough, man.
Yeah. No, above my eye, it's just like there's like I'm being stabbed in the fucking. It's like there's what do you call it? A knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, knife jammed in there. Jamel, you haven't done the show in years, huh?
It's been more than 1 week since you looked at me.
Yeah, so it's this thing has really just completely deteriorated. Adam's gonna look at his phone the entire time.
No, I was trying to do something.
Oh yeah, he was trying to do.
I didn't know you were starting the show.
My mistake. I didn't realize Adam was trying to do
He's
something.
the last nigga playing Candy Crush.
Yeah.
I was the last N-word playing Candy Crush.
He wasn't just looking at his
They're
phone.
making a movie about it,
He wasn't
actually.
just looking at his phone. He was trying to do something.
The Last Black Man.
Yeah, starring Tom Cruise. Yeah. Are you saying I'm the last to play Candy Crush? There's not a single other on earth playing Candy Crush right now. It's just me.
He's got an untied do-rag on it.
He's got the flaps out.
Not only do I find out I'm a but I'm also the only person playing Candy Crush anymore. It's a double whammy. I'm alone in two different ways.
Executive produced by Dan Snyder.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Dan Snyder rebranding himself as Dan Dan He's like, now no one can cancel me. If you say my name, they get fired. I wish Felix sent me that. There's some girl, Scientific American congratulated some like German woman who won some award for her science. And this poor bitch, she's Viennese, and her name, I don't even know if I can say it. I don't know if I can say it. Her name's Anna
Schluter,
no.
Yeah, Jamel, can you read it for us?
Hold on.
Wow.
You're not gonna
we
believe
really hacked the system.
If my little brother listens to this, Nick didn't really say it when
Yeah.
he was hitting the beeps. He was just having fun.
Oh, yeah. Here, read this. Go ahead. Read this
All right,
tweet.
let's see what we got here.
Thanks, Jamel. Please for us.
Congratulations, niggas and Scientific American is reporting on your success. Atcoms Fizz, 2 Vienna, time 4 ions, hidden particle interactions exposed by niggas. No, it doesn't say that. Peeling layers of graphene. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the rest is
Yeah, we'll give shit about that, but yeah,
Now, look at this
niggas
woman.
and
Look at this woman, Anna, and that's her last name.
her name is Anna Niggas.
Not spelled different.
Not spelled different at all.
It's just Anna. I can't even, if it was like, because I would say it if her name was like Anna, Anna like Negas or something.
Yeah.
That would be fine.
Sure. With
It's
an
just straight up, yeah. There was even an H in there. If it wasn't Niggas, that is her name. And she's from Germany.
She's like an important scientist.
From Austria. How did this family survive the Holocaust? How the fuck were they looking at the rolls and they're like, yeah, we'll leave.
Wait.
We'll let the go.
Wait, so she's German?
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought she was like probably
Yeah.
Southeast Asian or something.
No.
No, wow.
Yeah. You know, so there's two types of Austrians.
Yeah.
Those from the Black Forest and right.
You know that Chris Rock joke?
Yeah, they're always trying to mess
that
it
Hitler
up.
joke.
You know that Hitler joke?
There was a Hitler
You know
joke.
that Hitler joke?
There's two types of Austrians. Damn, this thing tastes weird.
What is it?
It looks like a little lemon
Probably
poppy.
like lemon poppy, but it tastes like they put Fabuloso in it.
Really?
After I already stress ate half the fucking thing.
Were those the gifts from Rochefort?
And
Come on the pod.
You know this song? No. Is the Jackie Chan single "Okay, I Love
yeah.
You"?
Okay, I love you, Jackie Chan.
Yeah, you'd really like that song.
Yeah.
Is he wearing a white tucked in t-shirt in the video?
Maybe.
What's your name? What's your name? What do you do for a living? I am a German scientist. And what's your name? It's Anna.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
That's Ian doing crowd work with Anna. PhD student at TU Vienna, researching the interaction of highly charged ions in 2D materials.
Congratulations, nigga.
Yeah. I mean, that's unreal.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Yeah.
Where does it come from? What is the origin of
It's a family name, Jamel. Wow. That's
She's
great.
a researcher. Look, you can click more about Anna.
Wow. Well, fuck, man. How y'all been?
I've been all right. I've been doing great since I found out about this lady.
Yeah. Nah, that'll change a whole season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing well. Jamel and I chilled this weekend.
Yeah,
we had a wild one.
Yeah, speaking of niggas, can we talk about how disappointed Adam is that I'm dating another white woman?
Not another white woman.
He was so upset
It's
with
worse
me.
than that. I wasn't upset about the fact that she's white. There's another
What was
detail
it?
you're leaving out.
What was it?
Because I have to
Adam?
look at my friend's Instagram story and say, "Oh, Seder night 2," and I'm like, "Oh, they got him."
Yeah, man,
they got him.
Yeah, I'm with
I don't want
Frankie.
this. I don't want this life for you.
Adam's all for interracial dating as long as it's not a Jewish. The Jews. have
I don't
to
want
make
this
that
life
up.
for you. You got to be careful around those people, Jamel.
And then Shorty saw his picture. She was like, "Did we go to camp together?"
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
like, no, I don't think.
We probably did.
You know,
She
one-
probably gave me a dry hand job.
The counselor Anna.
Come on, man.
I wonder. There had to have been. If she's Austrian, there had because it's like it's not like these people have been there for thousands of years. There's got to be a whole family of them. It's not like it's just this
Oh yeah,
one-
there's generations.
Yeah.
It's a family name.
There had
She's
to
from a
have-
long line of niggas.
and they had to have been around during World War II.
What if they changed it after World War II?
For what reason?
To
They were
just be like,
it was
Just
like
like, look, we this
just to be like, we're sorry.
yeah, this is how you know
We're
what
gonna-
side I'm on.
yeah.
we're part of the good guys.
We're the sorriest.
Just to
We're
search
so
this
sorry.
to search that. And that's what I'm looking for.
They got a manor?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. They got a schnitzel in there, probably. Yeah.
This is a hotel.
Good water with the lemons in it.
Yeah.
Niggas love that shit.
Look at this. So this one says FAM in it too. Gasthof Kraner Wirt FAM.
Beep.
Regional Coochie in der Weister.
Yeah, and there's a coochie?
Yeah, regional Coochie.
Dog, this sounds like a joke I heard on Def Jam.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Damon Williams classic.
Look at this place right next door. Penis in House Steirer am Kaiserwald. Penis in Arkendorf.
Mm-hmm. Show is. Where else is my penis gonna
Yeah,
be?
Lanach is a municipality and district of Deutschlandsburg in the Austrian state of Styria. And then where is it? Lanach. Let's see, I saw something in here about the mayor. Is named Joseph.
Coonberry?
No, Joseph. Also the N word.
Oh, they got a mayor in the family, so they're a powerful family.
Yeah,
they got scientists.
They knew Archduke Ferdinand.
Damn, this was the culture that Hitler was fighting to preserve.
Let me read this review right here. You got to read that out loud.
I
can't
got
read
you.
it.
Nowhere but niggas.
The food was outstanding. Service was out of this world.
And these niggas really know how to cook up a meal.
That's not real.
It is, I swear to God. That's on TripAdvisor.
Yeah. That's a top review on TripAdvisor for Gasthof Kreiner.
These niggas really know how to cook up a meal.
Yeah.
End of sentence.
That's crazy.
There's only 209 people with that surname. And look,
Damn.
they're all in Russia or just in Austria. There's nothing else in Eastern Europe. There's this big break where all these guys.
They're in Russia too?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess down here in was that Brazil?
Oh yeah, sure.
There's a lot of them in
There's
Brazil.
a few niggas in that.
Yeah. This is hilarious. I wish I had known about this before. Here you go. Restaurant.
Restaurant niggas in Austria. That's a Jay-Z song.
Yeah.
We're gonna skate to one song and one song only.
I'm glad this came up. This is a great way to just phone in the rest of the episode.
Yeah, we gotta coast off the rest of it.
I think we got it, guys.
Yeah.
I think we got it. That's a one-take masterpiece.
The clan of Austrian niggas.
Oh wow, this is something way different.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay.
I can't get SoundCloud to work.
Damn.
This is by Congo Beats, and it's just a bunch of. It looks like, West Africans with sunglasses.
Yeah.
And then there's police cars. There's Ford Explorer police cars on here.
But they're real tiny.
Yeah. And then what's that on the fringe? Diamonds. It's framed in diamonds.
That's cool.
Cops and Diamonds.
Africa Trap Tape Volume 1. And there's Drink. There's Purple Drink around the Volume 1.
Yeah, that's good. No condoms.
No condoms.
No.
Okay.
Howdy, I'm the sheriff of Latvia. This is something else. Now we've gone completely off track.
It's spinning.
Moving on, I guess we're going to talk about
the Netflix tanking in the stock market.
That is huge.
It's huge.
What were they at today? Let's take a look. Let's see where the market's open.
And it's because they won't let people share passwords?
Yeah, they don't want you to steal your grandma's password anymore.
Mm-hmm. This ain't your grandma's pussy.
Your mom.
Netflix changed their slogan to "This ain't your grandma's pussy," and they thought that would be a bold move, and it completely backfired.
Tanked their stock.
Yeah, the NASDAQ wasn't having it.
No, they did not like that very much.
Tokyo markets.
You just get ready till when China wakes up.
No, this is bad, dude. It dropped like way overnight, but it hasn't even recovered at all. Now it's just like bleeding slowly. Yeah, this is bad.
We got to buy low on Netflix.
Yeah, what's that mean? Where's Carol Baskin on this?
This is Baskin.
Yeah,
Baskin and Robbins, the shareholders. Baskin.
I mean, truth be told, I never even really fucked with Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix sucks. Dude. They just bought a bunch of content, and it's all like. Everything on Netflix. There's never been a single Netflix show that's actually good. It's just shit that you're supposed to watch so you can have conversations about it with other people.
Yeah. I never watched Tiger King.
Nobody's active. Nobody's like emotionally engaging with Netflix content. They're thinking about talking about it later at work.
Yeah, Squid Game made me upset. Yeah. I don't want to see 100 Koreans get bucked down.
Fuck Korean people, dude. If I was the CEO of Netflix, that's the direction I would say. I would be like, look. Fuck Korean people.
That's really what he's not.
This ain't your grandma's pussy. We're taking Netflix in a new direction. We're bringing porno back. And yes, we're calling it porno.
Ooh, big boxes?
None of this sex worker bullshit. These are sluts getting their pussy fucked out.
Getting railed.
Maybe we pay them, maybe we don't, bitch.
It's coming in the mail.
This ain't your grandma's pussy.
This ain't your grandma's pussy. You know what we need is a mascot. Netflix doesn't have a mascot.
Yeah, they need.
I'm thinking a big, like a pit bull wearing a vest, and he's got an uncircumcised dick,
and he's having sex with a slutty woman.
Yeah. He's got a woman. He's got a
human
Korean woman,
and she's drooling.
She's bent over.
The dog's not.
Yeah,
and the dog's name is Roscoe. The Netflix dick's pipe down dick dog.
Damn, you just reminded me of my boy Dickum Down Doula, R.I.P. Dickum Down Doula.
What happened to him?
He was the door guy at this open mic.
Oh, I thought he was a doula.
Oh, he didn't help women give birth?
Nah, his name was Abdullah, but he went by Doula.
Okay.
And he called himself Dickum Down Doula.
That's funny.
Hey, you having a baby? Let me help.
Is it mine?
Yeah. Let me help you. A doula, what is that? That's just like a wet nurse, right?
I guess so.
Show is.
What is a wet? No, wet nurse is.
All of these taste weird. I think maybe I got COVID again.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID's back. They're
in the
saying.
last 10 minutes.
Yeah, the BA. What is it? They stopped doing Roman or Greek letters.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The new variant.
Oh, they gave it new names?
Yeah.
Because it was offensive to Greek people?
Yeah.
They're like,
they had enough.
we can't take
It's
these.
Corona Romeos.
These bullshit.
It's the Romeos now.
Yeah.
Romeo. They're giving it. They should do hurricane names, honestly.
Like alphabetic. Yeah.
Angela,
Andrew,
Bernice.
Variant, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a loud type of hurricane.
Variant Urkel. They gotta have it. You realize like there's going to be a Hurricane Urkel at some point because they run out of names.
Yeah, Herkel.
Yeah. There's got to be a hurricane, and the local news are gonna have to say, "Did I do that?" Did I do that? Is what people are asking in the aftermath of Hurricane Urkel.
As you can see, the wreckage behind me.
Yeah. It leaves this family homeless, asking, "Did I do that?" Your son was killed in the storm last night. Yes. Does it leave you asking, "Did I do that?" Like, what are you talking about? This show, Family Matters.
Stephen Urkel.
Stephen Urkel, the Hurricane's namesake. Why are you doing news voice to me? You're only supposed to do it to the camera.
Dude, that would be really sad.
First hurricane in Chicago in 112 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane Urkel.
Yeah. Followed by Hurricane Lara.
Mm.
Lara, Lara, can I just have a piece of pussy?
Hurricane Urkel was chasing Hurricane Lara's path.
Carl, I
Trying to
just
get a
want a
little
little
bit of
bit of.
pussy.
I just want some pussy, Carl.
Get out of my house, Circle. God damn it. You can't fuck my daughter.
Go home, Steve. It should have been Steve Harvey instead of Steve Urkel. That would have been much better name.
Yeah, but he had too much sauce.
He's like,
that
"How
show
you
was
doing,
about a
Laura?"
nerd.
It's like,
yeah, exactly.
Harvey's incapable physically of playing.
Carl,
a
he's
nerd.
not
Carl's
coming
like,
in a suit.
Steve,
Yeah.
you're 3 years older than I am. My daughter is 17.
I saw it. I saw.
And he's a pedophile. That's family. That's the Family Matters too.
I saw his.
the Netflix reboot.
Yeah, Netflix reboot of Family Matters.
That's how they come back. Come back harder than ever.
I saw a Steve clip the other day. It's like Steve Harvey imparts wisdom for life, and he's like, if you're a man, you need 5 different kinds of suit: a black suit, a brown suit, a tan suit, a blue suit, whatever. He names 5 suits. You need 3 different shirts. He's like, a white shirt, a light blue shirt, and then some other shirt. And he's like, that gives you 75 suit combinations, okay? All those jackets go with all those pants, go with all those shirts. It's just like people in the audience clapping and nodding.
Suit science, man. It's important, dog.
But it's so clear he'd like given that lecture before. And like, but it was like, like wisdom for life imparted by Steve Harvey.
You gotta get one of them dress shirts with the funny collar.
Yeah, with the pins that pin down.
The one joint.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, that he does raise a good point. We should be wearing suits right now. Imagine he saw this podcast taking place. He'd be disgusted by our presentation.
Appalled, bro.
I'm gonna start dressing like a merchant marine. That's been what's it called when they turn you into the Navy? You just have to be a part of the Navy.
Oh,
you got a name for it.
Yeah, I forget. Yeah,
it's not conscription. It's like
it's a
when you're
different
buggered into the during the Napoleonic Wars. I'm gonna dress like one of those guys.
Yeah, you get sexed into the Navy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and dress like an 1800s British sailor and smell as bad as possible. I'm gonna start pissing myself.
That shit a crack in Williamsburg.
Yeah.
You get more bitches.
We saw a very cool Japanese guy dressed like a Hasidic Jew one time on CNN.
Yeah.
And we're like, what is this guy
It's
do?
clear that he was just like, this is cool New York style.
Yeah.
That he like did
Just
not understand.
The slickest Japanese guy you've ever seen. He's never been angry or depressed once in his life.
Yeah, he's just even keel.
His mood is just nutted. He's been in a just nut mentality
for 30 years.
For 30 years.
It was very cool. And his friend that he was sitting with,
And then
like,
they pay for it because then they turn 31 and then they get hit with a literal tsunami of depression and they fucking have to go out into the woods and hang themselves.
yeah, they have to go to the suicide forest.
I mean, hey.
That's their magic school bus over there. Is the suicide forest.
Miss Frizzle takes him out there.
Yeah.
It's a field trip, technically.
Yeah.
That's how I've always thought of the suicide forest is the Japanese version of that's their magic school bus.
Who was the Urkel on Magic School Bus? They had a little kid that everybody hated.
Arnold.
Arnold?
Yeah.
I think it was Arnold.
No, I thought it was Carlos.
Carlos.
Oh, yeah, Carlos.
Carlos was the main guy, though. He was just sort of the class clown kind of.
Carlos was always trying to fuck Miss Frizzle.
Yeah.
And then she'd be like, Carlos.
There was a sex scandal because she was like, she was fucking a 13-year-old Carlos, and she had to go behind the bars.
Yeah.
Everyone was trying to dap up Carlos though for getting pussy off an adult woman. You know?
I mean, for sure.
But you don't understand the mental toll that it took on him while he was in a large intestine having sex with an adult woman.
Yeah, I searched in Miss Frizzle nude, and here's a video of Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus. And it's just a fat lady fingering herself under a table.
Hell yeah.
You can't even see that she has red hair because it's under a table. But it's, I guess you can. I guess the beginning of the video.
They give you 2 frames.
Arnold was like the Jewish one, I think.
For sure. Who looked like Miss Frizzle's kid.
I just need to get some work done and relax, all right? So I trust you guys. Just be nice. Thanks.
And it just cuts to under the table.
Oh my God.
Does Miss Frizzle even wear that dress? Or
She wears a purple dress. Actually, I'm looking at pictures of the cartoon. She's kind of hot.
Miss Frizzle from the cartoon.
Yeah, she's a little wacky, but she's kind of hot. Should have definitely given Carlos and I were in love. He touched me in a way that no man my age has ever touched me. Oh yeah, they did have like a BK Kids Club vibe where it was like every race. Jewish kid, Asian
No
girl.
wheelchair though. They ain't
didn't
have wheels though.
wheelchair. No, because it would have been impossible to get him on the bus. You'd need one of those hydraulic lifts.
And yeah, and when you're in a large intestine, you don't got time for all that, man. We gotta
You don't
get on the
have
bus,
time.
dog. We're already shrunk.
We gotta run back to the bus, and he's like, "Come on, this isn't a handicap accessible."
We got T cells chasing us right now.
We're investigating HIV.
Get the fuck out of here! No,
This is fucked up. Oh my god, the white blood cells are like this. They're getting their shit beaten up right now.
Oh, I guess that is how Miss Frizzle dressed. I found it on sex.com. Miss
Nice.
Frizzle.
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle cosplay.
Why wouldn't you check that immediately?
Sex.com. Just typing this
That's
in.
where all boys learned about it.
Yeah, I thought sex.com was closed.
Why is there a Gizmodo article, The Kids of the Magic School Bus Ranked?
Yeah,
Who is
why
that
is
for?
there? How dare they?
That's weird.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Apparently, there's a lot of these Miss Frizzle posts, and it's always big women. Was Miss Frizzle thick?
No,
I think she might, but she wore a big ass dress. She might have been thick under the dress.
Oh yeah, I never really let my imagination run wild like that.
Because you couldn't have a fat butt in the 90s like that. She was persecuted.
Damn. On this ranking, they gave Carlos the last spot and Arnold the top spot.
Carlos was a Latina, right?
For sure.
He was like a spicy Latina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big caliente.
Mm-hmm. He was like, Miss Frizzle, you're so stupid.
Miss Frizzle, that's so fucking stupid.
You're stupid.
Fucking bitch. Miss Frizzle, slut. Slut ass Miss Frizzle.
Slut.
Fucking slut. You know, something like that.
Yeah, it's like that. Here we go, a little something like that.
It's right in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, folks, you're probably wondering, have you seen the Batman movie yet? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't, man. I wait at least a year and a half before I watch any movie.
I respect that because you don't want to wade into the discourse, dude. You want to have your own independent opinions.
Yeah, I want to be free.
It's too fraught.
Mm-hmm.
I did see it. I think we've talked about it.
Oh shit! What were we talking about?
I thought you were going to do the read.
I know. What were we talking about?
Super Speciosa.
Super Speciosa. Why don't you go to the website and tell them a little bit?
Jamel, have you ever enjoyed the substance known as kratom?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think?
Crazy kratom.
It's
That's what
like
they call it.
It's like it's kind of like a muffin with like cream cheese frosting, right?
No, it's not.
No, you're thinking of a croissant.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I think you're thinking of a Danish. No, this is it's a natural powder from Southeast Asia, and it comes from a leaf, and you can get it in 3 different formats on superspeciosa.com. You can get tablets, powders, capsules, and tea bags.
But they had different strains, and because it's Vietnamese, it's got fucked up names like Trong Mang Dak Nang Bang Gadang.
No, actually, it's just called kratom powder.
I want the banana one.
Capsules.
They got a banana one.
Look into it though. There's
Red Bali.
Red Bali, Dalang Dang Bang.
Oh, green Mayangda.
Daling Bang Bang.
Oh, Nick was not lying.
Dalang Bang Dang Badam Badam.
Anyway, this shit is.
Badam Bam Badam Badam.
Why would you use or buy Super Speciosa?
Balang Dang Bam. You know, that's it. Yeah. That's their language.
Yeah, that's Anyway, why would you buy Super
type of
Speciosa?
Chinese.
And the reason you would buy
Nobody
it is
knows what type of Chinese they are.
Oh, is it me? Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
why
I'll
would
be
you
on.
buy Super Speciosa? It's because
Why would you buy Super Speciosa?
because you deserve the highest quality products.
You
and
deserve
service.
a little treat before you kill yourself.
Sure do.
They strive to give you that every step of the way. You get a 30-day guarantee. If you're not happy, neither are they.
I will
They're
say
actually
this.
it pisses them off.
I will
if
say
you're not
this, and
happy.
according to the FDA, this is not a claim made by the company or even me. No one's claiming this. But if you're trying to get off heroin, this is the better option between this and like methadone or Suboxone or whatever.
Oh, word.
Because this is also, it's highly addictive. It's really bad for you.
And the withdrawals are just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah, yeah, but
But it's legal, folks.
But it's just a
That's the
plant.
point. And you can buy it from your favorite cum podcast.
And it's also legal.
That's all we need.
They have the most trusted quality in the game. They subject their products to the strictest quality control standards in the industry. Every batch is thoroughly inspected and lab tested for impurities and contaminants. They ship fast. If you order by 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, they ship the same day, every single day, except on Sundays because they in church. We also have several different expedited shipping methods. They have friendly customer service. People fucking love this shit. And this is the kind of shit that you need to get pussy from
You
girls.
go to like superogx.com or something like that.
But
right?
No, you go to superspeciosa.com.
No, it's either getsuperleaf.com or superogx.com.
I think superspeciosa.com also works.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at it right now.
Look, we started working with these guys before they even knew what they wanted to name the company. That's how good they started off with a product that they knew was fire. And then they didn't figure out any of the marketing or branding.
The product is so good
They were
that
like,
they've
let's just give
changed
$1 million
its name 4 times.
Let's give $1 million to a cum podcast and
They
let them
just
figure it out.
caught y'all in front of a deli like, hey, this is it.
Literally.
But if you go to their website, literally, If you go to their website, literally, they have a resource and information center where you can learn all about this magical leaf that can change your life. And it's a resource.
It's magical. You know, it's because why they want to keep it illegal is because they're worried that it might open people's minds.
But you might think that it's illegal, but it is.
And when I open people's minds
legal.
to the Queen, that's not somebody that she didn't work for.
Yeah,
anything.
that's right.
They just decided that this is going to be, this bitch gets all the jewels. And that's why you need drugs to come upon ideas like that.
Isn't it?
I forgot to take my fucking allergy pill. Your cat is killing me right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's the outside chick because my shit's fucked up too. I literally feel like I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. It's weird when you get like seasonal allergies as you get older. It registers in your body as like I'm about to die.
Well, my nose is like burning right now.
Yeah, I get way dizzy. My ears start ringing. and
Yeah,
shit.
I feel like shit. Anyway, guys, go to this fucking website and buy this shit. Buy the tablets, buy the powders, buy the teas.
And use promo code Cometown or Cometown20. Either one. Neither of them work.
For 20% off, I think
20%.
every order. I think it's not even your first order.
20 penis
It's
off.
not even a introductory
They lopping
thing.
off penises?
They're
They are-
lopping off penis for you.
I have
Go
an
to-
idea. What if as a business I cut off your penis?
Yes.
And that we are opening a business that's I cut off for $15 I cut off your penis. But for $100 I do not cut off your penis.
Oh. You're strong arming.
So they go one way or the other, but they have to pay.
Heads or tails.
The Indian Business Podcast.
Yeah.
Brought to you by GetSuperleaf.com.
Listen, guys, you go to getsuperleaf.com. You learn about the products on the website. You read their blogs, okay? Enhance your kratom experience with these 5 potentiators. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I'm going to click on it right now. And they're going to tell me kratom has many advantages. What is a potentiator? Potentiator is anything that can enhance the effects of kratom.
What is that, like additional drugs?
I guess more drugs. So you can take it with crack.
Yeah, you can smoke. You can be on the Hunter Biden kratom pipeline.
Anyway, you could... Oh, so, for instance, what's one potentiator? Grapefruit juice and other citruses. That makes your shit work better. Turmeric. Cayenne pepper. Herbal teas. Listen, this shit, it makes your life better. Matcha. Ooh.
I've heard of those.
You'd have an iced matcha.
Nice.
Oh, that'd be nice. With a little kratom. Anyway, guys, I've enjoyed kratom before in the past, and it definitely made my life much better. And in fact, I have not been off of kratom for about 2.5 years at this point. But guess what? I got all of it at getsuperleaf.com, promo code Cometown or Cometown20. And let's start the show.
Let's start the show, folks.
Okay. What are you watching? Miss Frizzle porns?
Yeah, just looking. I'm just looking at pornography on my phone.
I think every third episode at this point, we just start watching porn on our phones. At a certain point.
Well, I started off with the Netflix thing. I was doing the Netflix guy, and
that was good. I liked him. This ain't your grandma's pussy.
Yeah, you guys. I'll be in Raleigh, North
Carolina.
North Carolina.
There you go.
Raleigh, North Carolina, June something.
Also, a lot of people have been asking me about the merch. The merch should be out in the next week and a half.
Check out either Twitter
T-shirts.
or Instagram. You go to the bio and you can find tickets to see me live in Raleigh. We're going to get those tickets moving. I'll be in Raleigh and then Portland. I think those are the next dates. And then Caroline's on Broadway. And then who knows who we're going to just... But I think after that, Chicago. I will be returning. Lincoln Lodge.
Okay. That's where I started stand-up.
At the Lincoln Lodge?
Yeah, well, I've been trying to get this bit off where I'm trying to convince niggas I'm from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Because if you're from Chicago in L.A., you just instantly make 15 more grand that year.
That's how it used to be
when
here.
we moved here.
That's all. It moved to L.A.
They all moved to L.A. and we're sick and tired of them.
Yeah, we crushed those guys. We edged them out.
We edged them out.
Smart. We got the Chicago crew out of here.
Mm-hmm. We put ketchup on all their hot dogs, and they were like, "What the hell is this, man?"
Well, you know what? It's kind of we were like the Rudy Giuliani. We cleaned up New York.
Yeah,
It was run by these Chicago.
We just got rid of Clark.
We got rid of Clark and Kenny, and they're in jail now.
Yeah,
and
they're doing hard time.
And it's not like we replaced them. It's not like we replaced them with our crew. I ran those guys out of town, and then I quit comedy myself.
Yeah,
smart.
No one gets to do comedy.
I put an end to it.
It's like how Harry Potter ended.
There's no good. No, I mean that. I single-handedly did that. I moved to New York, and now there's not a single good show in this
Kicked
town
him to the
anymore.
curb.
Well
fucking
done.
think about
Except
it.
for Funny Moms. Come on, everybody. Every Monday.
What was
except for the first Monday of the month. They've been great recently. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Oil Face Larry's. What was that place when we moved here?
No, there was a place in the East Village. That was the big...
Oil Face Larry's was the big show. Fucking Knitting Factory.
No, there was a Revision. Not Revision.
That was you're thinking of open mics. I'm talking about the big shows. Cameo
No,
was
the
a
place
big
on
show.
Second...
Hot Soup was a big show. Whiplash was a big show.
Cabin.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of the other day. Cabin.
When we moved here, that was the show you wanted to get on.
Oil
Cabin.
Face, Oil Can Harry. That was what it was called.
I don't remember that.
That was a big show, and I came here and I said, we're going to clean this town up, and all of the shows are gone.
Because that's the thing about Chicago is it's a corrupt place and they're a corrupt comedy gang. Yeah.
Now
they're run by the daily crime machine.
Now you
know?
can do one of 87 shows at Two Boots Pizza.
Yeah.
You can figure out how to be a club comic.
Yeah.
I came here and I destroyed the old scene once and for all.
Well played, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind
You
it.
know how he did it? He started gossiping.
I did.
He got in there and he started gossiping immediately.
I said Kenny raped Clark.
Oh shit!
I started the rumor.
We've talked about Clark and Kenny in 2 straight episodes.
I started the rumor.
They're good guys.
And
I played basketball with Kenny like a month ago.
well, you know he raped Clark Jones, right?
I mean, I just found out, son. I just found out, son. I don't know what to do, son.
I'm surprised as a Chicago guy, you never heard that.
Man, you know, because I just stayed to myself when I was out there.
Where were you from? You're north side, south side?
Yeah. I was over by the lake.
West side, east side.
Yeah.
The east side.
I was on the side of the lake.
On the side.
Mm-hmm.
West side of the lake, east side of the city. Exactly.
Are all three? Is the whole crew, those 3 guys are all out in LA now?
Yeah.
Will, Clark, and Kenny.
Actually, I don't know where
No,
Clark
I think
is.
Clark is in Chicago.
Yeah, Clark.
But then there was
Clark
like
was a side
Megan
move.
and Lisa. They were also Chicago.
What's Lisa up to?
I don't know. she's
Last time
probably-
I noticed,
Down LA?
she was being canceled for something. I can't remember what it was.
She was on MSNBC saying Bernie was old.
But it's Bernie, but then immediately after that, somebody dug up her tweets from literally 6 weeks prior that was like, if you're Chinese, get the hell out of the pet store. I know where you're in. It was like fucking just horrific. It was like Kurt Metzger had been writing her tweets for years. It was like, uh-oh. Look out, here comes a Chinese lady trying to navigate the parking lot.
Something happened.
Beep, beep, Magellan.
Well, she shouldn't have come for Bernie.
Yeah. And then she was like, I've grown a lot since April. I've changed. But no,
Yeah.
she weathered that pretty well. I think she survived that.
I think you can't get canceled ever. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, cancellation doesn't really exist. It's like, are you in this
this work group or are you not? If you're writing for 3 different fucking sitcoms, you're not going to get canceled for anything you say, for sure. You have to rape. I think those people have to rape.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you're like, you know, a guy that's like friends with anyone that works at, you know, the Stand or whatever, if you've like the Scott Chaplin got fucking canceled for having gone on a Compound Media show.
Oh, he went on Gavin McInnes
because the booker, the guy who books the Stand, like was just asking people to go on there because he was booking Gavin.
He didn't
show
know
at the same time.
who Gavin.
No one
was.
knew, and it's also you do whatever you can. You know?
Yeah, you're a comic. You're like making $0. You're like, yeah, I'll do the Nazi power hour.
Yeah, Comedy Central took like the roast away from him because of that. They were like, "Oh, we can in good conscience."
Very funny comedian.
Which it's like, I wish I could know the names of the people that made that decision at Comedy Central,
Yeah.
and then figure out a way to hurt those people, not physically, but make sure that like just what kind of two-faced spinelessness it takes to fucking like a guy that's worked for 10 years on something to take that away from him because it's the 1 year in your entire life where you're pretending you have some kind of professional morality.
Yeah.
Oh, and we can't in good conscience. Not if you went on Gavin's show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who he was just like the guy that sold Vice. It was like before he became a Nazi, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was like a misogynist or whatever, but like, who the fuck cares? You know?
I did Edie Amin's podcast.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it called?
It's
a cooking podcast.
Yeah, it's a cooking podcast.
Eating Amin. Eating Amin.
I was gonna say, what's the only cooking podcast I know is Carl Hess's. I think he has like a food
Oh, yeah,
podcast.
yeah. No, he does.
What's it called? Again?
I don't
Yelling
know.
about pate? I think that's it. I haven't seen that guy in forever.
Yeah.
He's on LA too, I think.
Yeah, well, he's always been in LA. He's always been an LA guy.
They did that last King of Scotland. That was a makeup for the Last Samurai, probably.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we gave the Last Samurai to a
Wrong
white guy.
last. Yeah.
We're gonna give Scotland to a black guy.
Yeah, The Last Samurai,
Smart.
which originally was titled The Last King of Chongling.
Come on.
That's what that was the title.
That
of the
wasn't the
They
name.
wrote
It's-
it. He didn't write. They
that
wrote
That
it.
wasn't the
It was the
name.
last.
Yeah, it was.
The Last King of Chongland, and then they had to make Last King of Scotland to make up for it. Adam's gone.
Yeah, what happened?
Adam's calling up all of his Asian ex-girlfriends to apologize to them for that joke.
You're gonna hear something in 2 weeks.
Yeah. What do you mean, Adam? What happened?
Just don't turn on your phone.
Adam, what happened?
Come on, the pod's gonna get a little rough the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. The Last King of Chongling.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This cat is killing me right now.
Nicholas, I think maybe I will learn karate.
I wish it wasn't funny,
What?
but it is. The Last String of Chongling. That's
It's
just
very
funny.
funny. Yeah, it's
That's
just funny.
unfortunately hilarious.
That's just
Yeah.
funny, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe what's his name wrote that movie.
Who? Cheech Marin?
Dat fam.
Joel Kim.
Oh, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, you got to get it back, man.
You got to get
Comedy's
check.
hard.
Comedy's hard.
Yeah.
The opportunities are so few and far between.
Yeah.
Telling you.
What do
We
you
really
think?
demean ourselves.
Why'd you say Joel Kim Booster?
I don't know. I was just trying to think of an Asian comedian.
He won't like that. He's not a good enough friend of ours that you can
No.
say that.
Yeah.
He's gonna hear that and he's gonna be like, "Fuck Adam."
For writing The Last King of Scotland.
Yeah, for saying he wrote The Last String of Chongling.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't fast.
You
enough.
just burned a bridge.
Dat fan.
You
Was
just
a better
burned.
call out.
You just burned the bridge over the River Kwai.
Damn, son.
Come on, man. You know
Mhm.
I work in this business.
I barely
live in Hollywood.
know the Chicago guys enough to say that Clark Kent raped Clark.
Yeah, he was just there when it happened. That's why he's allowed to say it.
I'm very casual
That guy-
terms with those guys. I like barely know them.
That other guy's gonna be like the president of Hollywood at a certain point.
Who?
Joel.
Joel?
Yeah, he's gonna run the entertainment industry. Probably.
Why
at
do
a
you say
certain point.
that? Oh, now you're kissing his ass.
No, I'm kissing his ass.
Because he's gonna find out. He's gonna hear through the grapevine that Adam Friedland said that he wrote.
Stop saying my name like that.
I'm the one who's going to have to see
I've
him.
never said
No.
my last name on the pod before. You're
Mhm.
doxing me right now.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Everybody already hates me. I don't have to worry about shit.
No one hates you, dude.
Everybody hates me.
That's not
right.
true. You know who I heard listens to the show?
Oh,
Ellen.
it's another one of these stories.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, Ellen listens to the show.
She's a big fan.
Yeah, after Ellen got canceled.
Helen got canceled for
just being a bitch. I love that shit, dude. To be a man in the entertainment industry, you have to rape like 50 people before you lose your job for a year and get an $18 million severance package.
Yeah, a golden parachute.
Ellen DeGeneres raised her voice during lunch at a PA. They're like, she's done. Fuck this bitch.
Get her out of here,
Fuck
son.
her. Yeah.
The toxic work environment.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say though? What was she doing? She was like being mean to interns.
Yeah, she's just a fucking
She's just
like an asshole.
A Hollywood person.
She just drives people or whatever.
She's just doing what Scott Rudin does.
She's doing probably what Jon Stewart had a reputation for at The Daily Show.
Was he doing that at the Daily
just
Show?
being a guy that cares a lot about his product and like, he's got people that work for him and he's like, demanding, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, like, honestly, fine. It's like, it's a creative thing. That's the thing. There needs to be, like, because the reason, like, Hollywood protected a bunch of rapists is because it is this weird intersection between, like, art and business. And for art, it's like you do have to make some kind of, like, exceptions for people's idiosyncrasies. If somebody is, like, an artist to a certain extent. If this was, like, a factory and there was a boss, like, abusing employees because it's like, we got to make X amount of, cardboard boxes by 3 p.m., then that would be fucked up. But if it's somebody that makes something that's like unique and a creative project, if you choose to go work with some fucking artist,
if
then
you
like,
got a DJ, if you dance in your intro, come on, man.
It's not. It's not like a normal employee.
She's an institution.
Yeah.
Ellen, I would let you hit me.
I'd say somebody being yelled at to get what the Daily Show used to be is worth it. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair.
You want a workplace where everybody's paid fair and no one gets yelled at and they clock out at 5 and they follow the union rules and you can watch like
current Daily Show.
Yeah, the current Daily Show or the Amber Ruffin show.
Mm-hmm.
People show up, they write their 3 jokes, they go have lunch, they collect their fucking $3,000 a week and that's
Good
it.
for them, honestly.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, whatever. If you want a job, you got a job. That's the job.
Yeah.
But you want to really be the only thing in the media holding fucking these Iraq war mongers to the fire, holding their feet to the fire.
Yeah.
Then it takes Jon Stewart yelling at you.
Yeah, he's got to yell at a couple of interns.
I don't really have an
to
opinion.
keep Dick Cheney.
I honestly do not care a fucking thing about anything I just said. I'm just trying to kill time until the next ad.
No, it sounded good, honestly.
He was on a roll. So.
I don't care, dude.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. I got to abuse Adam so I can come up with sort of opinions like that I don't feel that doesn't reflect anything. So we can just get right to talking about what was it again?
The Netflix stock price.
No, the other sponsor for this.
Dick pills.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
There it is.
BlueChew.com is a website. If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Hey, Steve here with Blue Chew. What's that, Blue? Your dick doesn't work? Woof, woof. It's like Blue's Clue.
Yeah, that was it.
Blue Chew.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten there before.
Yeah. Hey,
Listen,
Steve
guys.
here.
Hey, I got a clue.
Blue, your dick doesn't work. Woof, woof.
They have 2 different types
What the fuck was Blue's Clues anyways? Just some dickhead being like, yeah, what if Clifford was blue? What if we did how about we do Blue Clifford?
They took Clifford from us.
Yeah.
Made him blue. Added a pink one. They don't even fuck.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I always hated that Blue's Clue, the dog was a girl. You know?
Blue's a girl?
Blue's a girl?
Blue's a girl for
So
sure.
what's the red
fucking
one? Is the pink
bullshit.
one also a girl?
That's fucking bullshit. Is
Yeah.
that for real?
Yeah, that's why there's like
I'm
a
pissed,
fucking
dude.
gender crisis right
I'm
now.
pissed.
Damn.
Yeah, hey, look, the first question is Blue a boy or a girl?
What's cat dog?
And girl, well, obviously it's neither. It doesn't have genitals. It just has another
It's just
face.
another face on the other end.
The star of Blue's Clues Blue is a girl puppy who communicates to Steve and Joe through barks, which they understand.
A girl? How dare they?
I'm outraged.
I'm pissed, bro. Anyway, at BlueChew.com, they have 2 different types of chewable tablets. They have sildenafil and tadalafil, which are the active ingredients behind Viagra and Cialis. Do you have a hard time taking pills? I know I do. And 40% of Americans agree. So these are not pills. They're chewable tablets. And they taste like candy, and they give you a fucking erection.
Oh, like runts.
So what you do is you go to BlueChew.com, you talk to one of their licensed medical providers, no awkward visits to the doctor, and they send you your medication in discreet packaging. So you don't have to go to the pharmacy and have them laugh at you when you're trying to get hard for your wife. Anyway, so they have
This is
100%.
crazy. Blue's Clues became the highest rated show for preschoolers on American commercial television, which is very funny to imagine preschoolers being like, "Well, I have to tune into Blue's Clues."
I'm a
right?
consumer.
They're turning on the Nielsen box.
Them making their own decisions instead of just having media shoved down their throats.
Yeah. So
my preschooler loves Blue's Clues. It's like your preschooler shits itself.
Yeah.
What do you mean it loves? Like, what do you mean it has opinions? What the fuck are you talking about? You put something in front of it, and then it shit itself.
Yeah, make them watch Squawk Box.
Yeah.
Listen, guys.
Oh, yeah, my kindergartner loves Meet the Press.
So here's the deal, folks. They have 100% licensed medical providers. The prescription consultation for sildenafil and tadalafil. The professional ED-focused medical support. No waiting rooms, no appointments. You can get a 30 or 45 milligram sildenafil prescription or a 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil prescription, and you can choose the amount of times that you get pills every month. I like to go for 34 pills a month at 45 milligrams. I'm popping these shits every single day.
And what's that cost?
And what does that cost?
That's right. It's only that much. It's that little a month. Is just.
Here's the deal.
Dollars a month.
Here's the deal, folks. You put in promo code CUMTOWN.
The joke there is that it's a huge amount of money.
Oh, okay.
Not that it's the N word.
It's not the N word? Okay, because I was like, naked dollars?
No, it's like
Okay.
800 million, 500.
Oh, that's
I'm having chest pain, so I can't really.
Yeah.
Nick had too big of a lunch, so we got to bear with him. Guys, you go to BlueChew.com, you put in promo code CUMTOWN, you talk to one of their licensed medical providers. What do you get? You get, for only $5, which is the shipping, you get your first month free.
This
See if
ain't
it
your
works for you.
grandma's pussy. Blue Chew.
BlueChew.com. This ain't your grandma's pussy.
What's the story Wishbone? Did you read that in a book?
Mm-hmm.
Did I do that? Is what people are saying after Hurricane Wishbone Urkel devastated the Florida Panhandle.
I was going to go with Galveston.
Galveston.
Galveston?
Galveston.
Galveston.
Yeah. What you remember it is there's a gal wearing a vest. She's got a vest on.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, "How you doing? I'm a slut."
Yeah, I was about to say, she's fucking.
I'm a truck stop whore.
She
Just
is
piece
a
of trash
little
meth slut that you can
smutty.
fuck. Disgustingly fuck in a porta potty.
Yeah.
And that's how you remember the name of Galveston.
Guys, huge news that we have yet to discuss.
Adam's gay.
I'm gay.
Real?
Well,
Yeah.
we've discussed it, but
Is that why you need 34 dick pills a month?
yes, my girlfriend makes me physically ill. The sight of her is repulsive.
And let's be fair, she is a dog.
Yeah, she's an absolute.
Even if you were straight,
she is a burning trash fire.
that is a disgusting woman.
Woof.
She's my best friend. So
My best friend's wedding.
my best friend's wedding.
it's a
Great
movie.
movie.
Hey,
Julia
hey,
Roberts.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Julia Roberts.
What happened to her? She's not in movies anymore?
She got raped.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, sorry. That's what I heard.
Guys, huge news.
Kenny strikes again.
No, stop it. Kenny
it's
doesn't
hard to-
deserve the shit.
It's hard to talk with that delay.
He's a
on
great guy.
there. Sorry, Ken.
Sorry, Kenny.
Sorry, Kenny.
Dude, they were like when we moved here. Oh, I don't like the echo. I hate my voice.
Still invited to,
Wow.
to the basketball game. I don't care. Thank you, Kenny.
Folks. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it back. Is this what they're listening to? I apologize to the audience.
Has Blue Chew ever hit y'all and been like, "Hey, stop fucking around and sell the pills"?
No, they asked us to go harder.
Yeah,
Wait, stop it. Stop. Just turn this
Stop
off.
fucking around. We gotta get these fucking dick pills off.
Yeah.
Everybody dick soft in Brooklyn.
They may have asked that at some point, but I don't really check the email
Yeah,
anymore.
nah, smart.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
Oh,
they.
wow,
I don't know
wow.
if they paid us or anything.
Can you turn my voice back normal?
Why?
He's too far away from the thing.
sound of
He
this.
can't.
That's what people want. Is they want more Adam on the show.
Yeah,
They do.
Double down.
Now we got
A lot of people have been asking for that.
Now we got more Adam.
Today, I consider myself.
Why do niggas be like people who listen to y'all show are like everyone thinks they're the producer of the show.
Yeah.
Every fan is like, oh, what?
Right.
They're all comedy experts.
The EQ is off.
And there's a guy that got fired from a grocery store 6 years ago.
Yeah, and he's like, if Adam said 2 less sentences, the show would be at optimum performance.
Well, I used to get people that would like fucking
hello.
Yeah, they would give me like people that would give me advice. Some guy would be like drunk at like 3 a.m. They would DM me and be like, dude, what you got to do is and they would like tell me which direction my career should go.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, you're like a skateboarder.
Yeah, dog, you already like the show.
You're a guy that just skateboards. What do you mean this is what I need to do?
You listen to the show on the computers at the library.
Yeah, man. Enjoy.
Just have fun.
Next to a homeless guy watching Miss Frizzle porn.
Yeah. Sure.
Which is that guy is doing like a
Did we
more
say Blue
honorable
Chew
thing.
Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20?
Yes, for
And
all you
we
pay is $5 shipping for your first month.
You get a free consultation with some woman.
Yeah.
Sexy.
And all of their
Ooh la la.
licensed medical providers are sexy women.
Good afternoon, sexy. That's what I say to her. My doctor, every time I see her, I say, good afternoon, sexy.
Hey.
And they took my health insurance away.
You got canceled out of health insurance?
I got canceled out of health insurance for saying hello, nurse, Bugs Bunny style. For doing a Bugs Bunny style bit to the woman at City MD.
I didn't know they could take the health insurance from you. Damn.
You got canceled for anything. And it's so funny that just the fervor and I look at Twitter sometimes and it's like this has to be 95% just bots. There's no way that like I refuse to believe that many like Americans are like we should get this guy all of his bank accounts closed and his wife should leave. Just people that just so viciously want to see somebody's life ruined over like a video of them drunkenly like cutting in line at McDonald's at 3 a.m. and then getting into like a fight where they already humiliate themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then just happening to say the last Ching of Chonglin.
Yeah, right.
I still can't believe Joel would do that.
It's like, are people really that vicious? They're just waiting for an opportunity. It's like what everyone who hates police. It's like the same. It's what you think a police officer is. The guy that's just begging to use his gun. You know. I mean, I guess yeah. The answer is yes.
Yeah,
most of the time.
Everybody is just a cop.
Yeah.
Not me though.
Not me.
Not me.
I'm a victim of brutality.
That's BlueChew.net.
Brutality. Yeah, that's what every time after you bust inside of a girl, after taking a blue chew, you say brutality.
There's actually Blue Chew is like a cop. It was originally it's cop.
It was a Blue Lives Matter.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It was a bunch of cops who retired and then started their own boner pill company.
Shout out to our guys over in the 4th precinct.
Respecting cops is the gayest type of subculture, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
you know, troops is fine. If you want to support the military, that's fine. But the guys that are like, just the cop, my cop family, we back the cops.
Mm-hmm.
I really love cops. Yeah, that's fucking. That's weak.
Yeah, it is funny.
Yeah,
to be that kind of guy.
Yeah,
but you're just doing it to be contrarian.
Are you?
I think so. It's because it's just like, well, Black lives don't matter. It's actually cops.
But cops literally never. Cops literally never. They never help.
Actually,
they never do it.
You never like the big.
They
all
don't
of their,
do shit.
and you know that because all of their like PR after like people really hate the cops. It's like, well, meet the one cop that's doing the nay with a 4-year-old black kid,
or like crossing up a kid.
Yeah, he's good at basketball.
Right, like, well, okay,
with his gun in his holster.
Maybe he should be at his job solving a crime.
Yeah.
Maybe you could do that
Looking
instead.
for clues.
Right.
At least be a crossing guard.
Yeah.
Why aren't they all just crossing guards?
Crossing guards are great.
Are those cops though?
That's what I like about New
I thought
York.
those are like old ladies.
New York racially segregates the good cops from the bad cops. I mean,
that's
not
nice.
that they're like good cops, but like.
But I see.
Like the Bangladeshi guys with the clothes that don't fit.
Those guys are all parking.
They're all like parking enforcement or crossing guards or whatever. It's like it's a whole different type of cop.
Yeah, and then they have...
They're dickheads in their own right, but they're not evil.
They are dickheads when you're right there about to move your car and they're like, it's too late.
They're taxmen. They're random taxmen.
Yeah.
New York has all of these randomly assigned taxes that everybody has to pay through parking tickets or, fucking.
During COVID, they stopped doing alternate side parking. It was bonanza. It was really the coolest 6 months of living in the city.
Yeah.
You could park anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like you're a diplomat or something.
Bonanza in pajamas.
Mm-hmm. Bonanza in pajamas. How about that?
Yeah. That's what they should call Blue Chews, Bananas in Pajamas. Instead of naming it after Blue's Clues, it should be named after Bananas in Pajamas.
Now we're talking.
Adam has to do something on his phone.
Yeah. I'm looking up a headline that we need to discuss.
What headline?
Oh, it looks like charismatic billionaire Elon Musk is buying Twitter.com.
Honestly, that would be good. Because it's like you got all these these people that were like, if he just went on there and just started banning fucking, or if he just ruined, if Twitter needs to be shut down, Twitter should just be shut down.
He should spend $50 billion and end it.
Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, yes, that's what he should do.
That would rule.
Yeah.
I mean,
or he should shadow ban literally everyone, so that nobody realizes your tweets are just like they're getting randomly deleted or fucking.
Yeah, there's certain people would absolutely lose their minds if that happened.
Yeah, certain socialists,
people,
certain
La
Socialismo Comedia Tanzo.
Yeah, I mean that's such a god. People make it into such a big deal, and it's just it does not matter.
What, Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, once you get off like social media, it's like, oh yeah, there's a real life underneath all of this that I've just been blind to, that I had access to the whole time, that I lived for the majority of my life.
Mm-hmm.
That I willingly imprisoned myself.
Yeah, you go to the movies, you see whatever piece of shit they made.
Yeah.
You go home.
And then it doesn't affect your life at all.
And it means nothing. You don't have to get mad about it.
Right.
You can just go see a bad movie.
Yeah, then
because that's what's in the theaters.
You go to McDonald's with your friends.
You go to McDonald's afterwards.
Maybe smoke some weed in the park,
Yeah.
Play checkers.
But then where will I put my memes? Where will my memes go?
It doesn't matter, dude.
What about my meme? What about
doesn't matter.
What about my video that I made where I put I put my head on the bitch from Fried Green Tomatoes. You know what I'm saying? Where do I put that?
From Little Green Footballs?
Yeah.
Well, who was in that movie?
I don't know.
Was it about the South?
Probably.
Fried green tomatoes taste really good. I like them.
Stella Marcus, I think is the woman's name.
Was that her name?
Stella Marcus.
Oh, yeah. She's a good lady.
Yeah. Janice Sebulba. I think is that actress's name. I think her name was Janice Sebulba.
Yeah, I believe that was it.
It's nice because you get to a certain point where joke writing is just
a Star Wars Episode 1 reference.
Just turning your brain off. That's how bad comedy has been. You can just be like, what's this guy's name? Hank DeLonzo? What is this? Hank? Yeah, I think this guy's name is Domino's Pizza.
That's good, dude.
Thanks.
That's pretty good.
Like you think it's bad, but it'd be really
you got
good.
Something good.
That is good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey, Raleigh, mid-May, I think, sometime.
Yeah, go see Nick.
Mid-May or June or something.
Buy my shirts.
You're doing that thing that we got emailed about, huh?
What thing?
That
yeah, yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Why are you doing it?
I don't want to do it.
Come on, be fun.
No.
It's just one day.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll be busy, actually. I have to go to a funeral.
How do you know the person's going to be dead
what do you
in
mean?
3 weeks' time?
Who, Stav?
No, the funeral.
No.
It's Stav's funeral?
Stav's funeral is that weekend.
I'm missing Stav's funeral so I can say one line in a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Shameful.
It's pretty fucked up of me.
Well, Jamel, thanks for joining us. That is an hour, which is all you were promised and all you should expect out of the Come Down podcast.
Shout out to Sebulba.
To be quite honest with you, this weekend's episode, a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun, Nick.
Nick Rocheford's on the show. You can go to Patreon.com.
I almost called him Nick Chandralay.
Nick Chandralevy.
I just thought, the Chandra Levy. I always thought that would be a good name for a plantation. Like in the southern, welcome to Chandra Levy.
That's pretty good.
And it's just slaves everywhere. It's kind of, like a Django sort of vibe.
But they're really well
Gentlemen,
dressed.
welcome to Chandra Levy.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's a plantation. All right. Well,
thanks for
folks,
joining us.
Jamel, you
folks.
got anything you want to plug?
Yeah, I got all the shit. It's Broccoli House on Instagram. Airbuds. I got a little basketball show. It's called Airbuds, and I got a football show too. Go. Sorry, we love football.
Yeah. No, we were saying if you don't know the premium episodes, patreon.com/cumtown. There's now probably close to 300 episodes on there. If for whatever reason you're one of like these people that are like, I just started listening to the show. That I really don't understand.
I think it keeps going up. So,
but
I assume that new people are getting into it all the time.
Back in the day when we were young men, this was it was like more fun to do.
A passion.
Yeah, we had characters and things you want to talk about. And now it's like
now we just have families to feed.
Now I just want to go to Bruges. I just want to.
In Belgium?
Yeah. I thought by now I'd be. I thought at this point in my life I'd be living in the fucking Eiffel Tower making cheese with an orphan boy.
Couple more years of Dominican Garfield, and you're gonna get there, dog.
What's Dominican Garfield? Is that something
I think you go a little something like this. It'd be like,
Hey, Ode! Hey, Ode, you can't eat my lasagna, asshole. You ate all the lasagna, asshole. Ode! Right? I am Mondes. I am Mondes.
I fucking hate Mondes.
His wife. I do not like anything. It's Mondes. I do not like it. Or something like that.
Yeah, Dominican Garfield. Pretty good. Thanks, Jamel, for that one. And have a good night.
Damn. It's been a long December.
Yeah, there's reason to believe
that
the president,
maybe this year, we'll find the cure to HIV. Maybe we'll find was HIV cured? It's done, right?
It's done, or you can do enough pills to.
You know what I think is really
to
funny?
have it and live a normal life.
Is it like HIV was attacked because the medicine didn't change, and I've looked into this. Medicine didn't really change. It's like gay people were getting HIV/AIDS. And then for years they were like, "We're dying, we're dying." And then straight people started getting. They're like, "Actually, it's not a big deal."
Yeah, because they're too gay.
Yeah,
they were being gay.
They were being dramatic about it. I feel like no, literally. As soon as straight people started getting AIDS, it was like, "Oh, this isn't really."
You don't think that it's because they're like they got better medicine because straight people were getting it.
At what, the straight hospitals?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That they were being fags about it. That's what you're saying.
They were being dramatic. I wouldn't say they're being.
They were writing plays about it.
Yeah,
multiple plays.
They're like, look how much weight I'm losing from my disease, and then they probably died from.
It's so tragic.
Yeah, they died from just like. Having body dysmorphia.
Yeah. They were using the AIDS as an excuse.
I'm so fat, and the bruises, whatever the sores.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
that's from boyfriend.
Yeah, it's you're dancing in the gay nightclubs. Everyone's got a hard on, so you're just.
It's very dark.
You're just being jabbed left and right.
It's a lot of hands and holes.
Yeah,
and rods.
We've all seen Cruising.
We've all seen Fire Island.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it, dude.
Yeah, was it good?
I thought it was kind of fire.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know. It was on. My girlfriend and her friend were watching it, and I was responding to emails about the T-shirts. This was like 2 weeks ago when the shirts came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I wasn't watching it for intently. It wasn't like It wasn't like the, what do you call it?
I think it's time for us to take Fire Island back.
Dude, we got to storm the beaches.
Yeah. Just D-Day. Just straight guy D-Day. Just on the boats.
Just getting shot.
Just on the the first scene in Saving Private Ryan. And like they're like 30 seconds.
Like
and
shaking.
then everybody's like
terror.
sick. And then the top of the PT boat or whatever drops down. And there's just like guys just gyrating on the beach. And then people are like throwing up and drowning.
No, it's terrible. Just telling your grandson about it on your deathbed.
Mm-hmm.
We were just boys.
Yeah.
They took us from the stickball fields of Iowa. They put us on those damn boats.
Yeah.
And it was hell on earth.
Yeah.
I was deep in the shit.
Just occasion, like doctor is like, he saw Bowen Yang's butt cheeks. I don't know if he's going to make it. Tom Hanks is like, he did the best that he could.
It's good.
Fire Island, directed by Steven Spielberg.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Deep in the shit, which is what we called it because my penis was covered in it. Because I was having sex with those guys.
You went to Fire
We were
Island.
just boys. Yeah,
You
I went with Amber Frost.
I wasn't going to
and
bring
Paul
that up.
Kupo.
I wasn't going to bring that up.
No, those are the people I went with.
Oh. It was a dramatic weekend, though.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Well, yeah, there was that, but then it was just being on a beach. They all look like John Cena. Those guys.
Who?
The guys on the beach.
You know,
The
this is a theory that I
Island.
have, is that John Cena, you've seen Prometheus, right?
Yes.
So you know the engineer alien at the beginning that creates humanity. So
Yeah.
John Cena is the engineer alien of people with Down syndrome.
I can see it.
That he drank a little poison,
Yeah.
and then it went into,
Yeah.
I guess probably like whatever, the Swedish fish factory.
Yeah.
And then
And then he grew jeans.
yeah, I
shorts.
was. What if there was like a Galileo moment? You know, where they're always like, there's all like they think we know, like, oh, it's everything's caused by genetics.
All right.
And then it literally, somebody comes along, proves it without a doubt. They look like, even the scientists get angry. They're like, this is insane. And then they look at the papers and they're like, well, no, I guess it's undeniable. This is correct. That it literally, Down syndrome is caused just by candy exposure in the womb. That the mom had too many sweets. She had too many like Skittles or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you go on trial because you're trying to get the word out.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, it's Will Smith in Concussion.
It is the candy that is doing it to them. The candy has made them like this.
It's fucked up what's happening to these
candy.
kids.
They have brain damage from too much candy.
Oh, that's good. That's some good shit right there. Yeah. I never saw that movie, but
Yeah, I
I
didn't
kind of
see it
want
either.
I want to see it for the African accent. I told you I saw the tennis one where he's teaching the girls how his daughter, the Venus and Serena Williams one, and he's just straight up literally playing a mentally retarded man.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
King Richard.
And he won an Oscar for that too. Yeah. It's a great movie, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing also like this down home with like southern, like deep South accent.
Yeah.
And then I like pulled up a video of the actual Richard Williams speaking, and he doesn't sound like that at all.
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
doing like a field hand.
I think
kind of.
Will Smith kind of went insane. That was bound to happen.
Oh yeah, he lost it.
Because he was a guy, he's on top of the world, and you can't have that kind of. You can't do that to a human being.
Yeah.
You know, you can't make him the biggest guy in the fucking world for like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? Then what's next? He just has to wait to die, and then what? Go to heaven? How's that going to be any better?
It's not going to be better than being Will Smith in Independence Day.
Yeah, right.
It's not going to be better than I
Men in Black or iRobot or
the Getting Jiggy with It.
Joanna Man.
he really was going for the Oscar in Joanna Man.
Yeah, Kazam.
Kazam.
Kazam was so funny. They're like, what if Shaq was an actor? And then it's like, never mind.
They gave him a couple. They gave him that and Steel.
Oh, I forgot about Steel.
Steel.
Real,
yeah.
Was it Steel or Real Steel?
No, Real Steel.
Real Steel's
was
the Rock'em
fighting.
Sock'em Robots
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
That was the Rock'em Sock'em Robots
Yeah.
reboot. Yeah. No, they gave him Steel, where he was a superhero. I believe
They should have given him Seal, and he could have played
Yeah,
Seal. And
getting kissed by the rose.
I feel it's like a kiss from a rose.
And Shaq did all of the singing in the movie. And that's the most impressive part about it, is Shaq did all of the singing himself.
Yeah, he's so stupid, Shaq.
Is he stupid?
Yeah,
I think
he's-
he's just got a dumb voice.
No, he's dumb too.
Is he?
He's dumb too, but he's great.
Yeah, I remember when they made him. He was like the spokesperson for like Cadillac or something.
Uh-huh.
And they had that like commercial where it's like, "There's enough room for me in here," and it's like, yeah, most people aren't you.
That's not like a selling point for normal people.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be like, check out fucking Ralph Lauren clothes. We put them on an elephant.
Yeah, exactly. These are pants for, 4X pants.
Yeah, so take that, Cadillac.
Yeah, take that, Cadillac. I remember when our friend Stav said that Shaq actually uses the products that he's a spokesman for.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Cadillac, and what else is there?
Cadillac, the General Auto Insurance. He does. He's the spokesman for everything, basically.
Yeah.
What is it? We can look up his roster. Shaq.
That's all right.
It's fine.
Who gives a shit? It's summer, and
it's looking like winter right now. Today.
Is it? Is
Oh,
it
it's
cold
gray.
today?
It's a little chilly.
I was in Portland all weekend.
Oh, he does icy hot too.
Portland.
How is Portland? Those people
dog
stink.
shit city. The shows were fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good time at the shows, but the man, that place sucks.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because it's like it was already Portland, and then the rest of the country became Portland last summer.
Right.
So they're like, well, we got to step it up. And
Right.
it's wild to me because they have like homeless people there, and this homeless woman I was wearing, I don't know, maybe she knew who I was, or maybe it's just
She was
'cause
a fan. No,
it's
most
just-
homeless
it's just-
people are fans of the
it's
show.
just because I had like I had a Fuddruckers hat on, but it
Uh-huh.
was backwards. And sometimes I worry about. There was a period there where you just couldn't wear a red hat.
Right.
You know.
Right.
It was like
They took that from
It was
us.
like being an Indian during their swastika got taken away from them.
Yeah, they
If
must
you
have
were-
been pissed about
If you're a guy if you're me,
Uh-huh.
you're Mario.
Uh-huh.
You got like a little red cap guy.
Right.
The whole culture was taken away from you by the MAGA hat or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I was saying this homeless lady comes up to me. She's like, "Good afternoon," and like using like bank voice.
Wait, that's what you were gonna say about the homeless people there? Because the homeless people I've seen there are like Charles Manson types.
Well, this lady, I mean, she
in the
had
Pacific Northwest.
She had like a whited out eye, and then there was like she had some male.
But she was
her partner.
She was
there.
business casual.
And she was like, "Good afternoon." I'm ignoring her. I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" And she's like, "Can we help you with anything else?" I'm like, "I'm good." She's like, "Well, we would like it if you left this city." And it's like, how
She said that to you?
Yeah, yeah, and
Oh,
walked away.
because she thought you were MAGA.
Who knows?
Right.
But like, how are you gonna be fucking like homeless and you have like time for politics? You're just like outside, just shitting yourself to death, and you're like, "Well, we got to talk about redistricting." It's like, what the fuck are you talking?
What?
Get a home.
Yeah, get a home.
Get
first,
a home, bitch.
You're gonna have no home and you're gonna have fucking opinions all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
No, that shit was wild, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. No, I've seen like in the Pacific Northwest they have insane like it just I don't know what it is. Maybe it's methy. Like
Well, it's the weather, so they don't have winter there, so they don't die off. But it's also the weather isn't nice. It's not like fucking LA where it's like you're homeless, but you can literally just live on like one of the nicest beaches. in
yeah,
the
you're
world.
on Venice Beach.
Yeah. So in the Pacific Northwest, it's never cold enough to die, but never comfortable either.
Right.
You're just getting like misted on all fucking day,
Right,
and
yeah.
it's like bringing out the piss smell, and you're fucking.
Also, you start doing the homeless thing by being a hippie, where you're like,
Yeah.
I don't need a house, man.
Yeah.
I can have a fucking tent, man.
Yeah, they do
That's
it-
all I need, man.
They do it
Yeah.
performatively.
Yeah, and then they just become proper homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. I was like trying to say this to somebody else while I was there, but they're probably ignoring me like most people do in real
I
life.
know, they do.
Unlike this, where you're forced to hear my opinion.
Yeah, this is the only time I listen to you,
Yeah.
honestly. And I don't even do it most of the time.
People
We're
yeah,
recording the show.
People are forced to hear my opinion
Uh-huh.
too. But it's weird to think that like homeless people on the East Coast have like etiquette, but they do kind of.
They kind of do.
They have like dignity.
Yeah.
Even like I think I imagine like a guy in an Averex jacket masturbating on the train, but you gotta jack off.
Yeah,
He's
you have
doing
to.
He's doing it on the train, which is where we know that they beat off.
Yeah, it's a designated zone.
He smells exactly like I expect him to smell.
Yeah.
He's wearing the clothes I expect him to wear. And then in Portland, it was like a guy going around with a bike lock at 9 a.m. just smashing car windows.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, this guy's like 26. His
He's not
dad's-
acting right.
Yeah, his dad's like a state senator somewhere.
He's got an iPhone.
Right, yeah. He's just got a bad attitude.
Yeah, he's just a bad boy.
Yeah.
You can't act right, Seth.
Right.
Seth, get a job.
Right.
No. Yeah, there's like they're more pissed off there for sure. I was in I was with on a class trip to Seattle when I was a
What
kid.
class was that?
It was like my
Fraser class.
with a school.
What school?
With my middle school, I think we went to Seattle for some reason.
Wow,
Anyway,
what Seattle doesn't have any history.
I forgot what it was. No, it was there was a science aspect to it.
That's the other thing. Towns.
It was
Those
Puget Sound. And
those towns have no history. There's nothing there.
There's logging.
So what?
There's I don't know what do they do in Seattle? They did the chop.
What is
That's a great history.
Logging's what?
They
Making
killed
syrup?
2 black kids the second the cops left.
Chop or Chaz? Was that
Was it?
Portland or Seattle? I confused the two because they're both the same. It's funny that they both.
Oh, maybe it's Chaz.
Yeah.
They named it after Chastity Bono. You
Uh-huh.
know that the child of Sonny Bono and Cher. Anyway,
Yeah.
but
They really should they should genocide all the white people in the Pacific Northwest and just give that entire area to illegal immigrants.
and it's nice there.
And that's weird too because
Yeah.
it is all white people when I was in Portland, but there was like 1 or 2 Mexican people, and it's like, how did you end up here?
Yeah,
Like, how did you get here? You
they
know
got
what I mean?
trabajo there.
I guess
There's trabajo to do.
but I mean, there's work everywhere.
Yeah, there's work everywhere.
Be like,
I mean, that's how did you get Somali people in Minneapolis? You
Yeah.
know?
I want to go to Portland. I want to be a LGBTQ plus.
I'm a big fan of Fred Armisen.
Yeah. Is that show still on?
Probably. I don't fucking know. But anyway, we were in Seattle at Pike's Place Market, and that's where they throw the fish. That's like the tourist area.
Yeah.
And there were 2 fucking meth guys. They're fucking fighting. One guy just gets fucking punched to the ground and just steel toe boot to the temple, blood spray.
Mm-hmm.
And we were waiting to get back on the bus. The girls are crying.
Yeah.
We saw someone get murdered on the street. And it was fucking. I literally can close my eyes and remember how scary that shit was.
Yeah.
That was I've had nightmares about it. It's one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Someone getting murdered on the street. The kids crying and screaming.
Where's Fraser when you need him?
Yeah.
In Seattle.
Listen, we got to talk this out.
He's their Batman.
We have to talk this out. I can't do fucking any impressions, man.
Yeah, I know.
You got a Kelsey Grammer?
No.
No,
I don't. I'm weaning off of impress. I'm weaning off the show. I'm weaning off.
Weaning off.
Yeah, everything. Look, it's closing time, folks.
Yeah.
One last call for alcohol. You got 6 months left of this. No more impressions.
Dude,
we're getting city recap where I say something that makes people roll their eyes. I wonder if that's a unique take.
Yeah, Portland.
They got a lot of homeless people in Portland.
Portland, they got coffee shops. They love coffee.
They don't really, though. They don't. They didn't have a lot of coffee shops.
They didn't have coffee shops.
No, I mean, I guess they did, sort of. I was staying downtown.
Oh, yeah. That's where I stayed. I almost moved there.
To Portland?
Yeah.
For what?
Law school.
What law school?
I got a full ride to Lewis and Clark, which was the #1 environmental law school.
Did Lewis and
That's
Clark
what I wanted
go to
do.
Portland? Is that where their tour ended?
I think that, yeah. They were done fucking that bitch together.
I never understood, so the explorers, they, half of them die getting to the Pacific or whatever. And then what happens when they're out there? They just go back? How the fuck do they get back?
Well, I don't know. The only thing I paid attention to was that they were running a train on that chick.
The Sacagawea?
Sacagawea, yeah. They gave her a coin for being the throat goat.
I mean, that's literally
of
how
the
it works.
Western United
The
States.
only way to be a Native American that made it into history was by being just a dog whore, just an absolute slut. All of them.
Pocahontas was giving up
exactly.
pussy.
You had to be the one that was.
You had to fuck white guys.
Yeah, no, exactly. They had to get sexed into history. And then the rest of them, nothing. If you were a Native American bitch,
Just
I'm
a
not
good
fucking-
mom.
Yeah, exactly. No, you just got your head cut off.
Just a regular squaw. Yeah. No, yeah.
Now Pocahontas is a cartoon for kids, and it's this was a whore. This was a whore.
She has little birds landing on her finger and stuff.
This was a traitorous whore.
She was a race traitor.
Yeah.
She was a squaw. She wasn't giving it up for any of the Braves.
Yeah.
She was giving it up for some fucking white dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
John Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Get a new name, dude. No, that's so funny. Yeah, she knew directions and she fucked all the guys on the trip.
Yeah, she could paint. She could paint with all the colors. This bitch.
She's
about to suck all the colors in them.
Oh man. Yeah, that's really funny. No, I guess Lewis and Clark made it out there. The college was really nice, but then I went with my dad, and then I was like, "There's no reason for anyone to live here.
Mm-hmm.
There's just no industry there. There's
Yeah,
Nike.
there's nothing. It's fucking depressing. There's Columbia Sportswear.
Yeah, there's Nike. There's that. There's
Isn't
like
Adidas.
There's one
somewhere?
like advertising firm that's they're very proud of their like Wyden and Kennedy or something.
No, we should nuke the PNW.
I honestly, I hate it. I mean, I guess the people that come to the shows, they're cool.
They're nice. Yeah, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it.
They were
I had a
nice.
good time.
Yeah. The shows were the crowds were good.
Yeah, everyone was very friendly, very nice. Everybody's always friendly.
The people
in real
that
life.
come to the shows are very friendly.
Yeah.
They're always really friendly. The people that came to Funny Moms on Monday.
The people that DM, not so much.
You came the DMs.
Yeah.
Those get a little laugh.
What did somebody just suggest to you?
Someone DM me is like, yo, and shout out to this guy. This is one of the best DMs I ever got. But he's like, yo, if you're into Bob Dylan, you should get into this guy named Townes Van Zandt. Easily they're my top two, but Townes, gotta put him number one. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree with you. Those are top two. But
Yo, have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Yo, that's like that's when you go over to Europe. You haven't been to Europe, but when you go over there, they like all of them are like that. All of them are like,
Just bad suggestions.
Have you heard of the Beatles?
Yeah, I mean, Europe had culture for like 20 years during the Renaissance, and they've been cruising off that since. Like, Europeans are fucking whack.
Dude, they are so keen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And they like, yeah, they give you the worst fucking like suggestions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, have you heard of the show Friends? It's a very funny show.
Well, I hate to.
Yeah, I hate to cut it there.
But what is it? Oh, the Ridge Wallet, folks. Cumtown, a.k.a. The Adam Friedland Show.
A.k.a. The Adam Friedland Show.
Starting this week now, The Adam Friedland Show is brought to you by Ridge Wallet.
Ridge Wallet, an excellent company that has grown exponentially since they started advertising on Cumtown. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, I mean, they're huge. They don't even need these ads anymore.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
crazy.
know why they're still advertising.
I don't know. At the beginning of the year, he's like, yeah, he throws us a bunch of money. He's like, do the ads whenever. So we
Do
picked
them
the
whenever?
dates. I mean, he just, he
Sick guy.
literally doesn't care. I mean, yeah, they make so much money now off these wallets. Anytime I pull it out now, too, there's always, it's women that want to talk about it.
Women want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Because they want to get in your pocket, dude.
Well, they're like, they always got a brother or fucking, a
Really?
husband or something. They're like, I got that for my husband because, and then they're like trying to sell me on it.
Yeah,
You know,
we sold you, bitch.
Yeah.
We sold you first. Don't try to sell me.
Mm.
Ridge Wallet, are they made in the USA? Yes. Do they have free 45-day returns? Yes. Are they backed with a lifetime guarantee? Yes. Is it a minimalist masterpiece? What do you think, Nick?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They're everything you want out of a wallet.
It's
they're
like-
small, they're inconvenient, they're expensive. No, I like this thing. When I first
Yeah.
saw it, I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. But I had a big wallet.
Yeah.
I got this one, and I said, it's time for Daddy's night on the town.
Yeah.
And I was peeling off 20s, handing them to any Native American woman I saw.
She was giving pussy up.
I had my own Jamestown colony.
Yeah.
That night.
She was sucking, and I was like, I'm gonna put your ass in the Encyclopedia Britannica for this.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, guys, all these models, they're RFID blocking. I'm constantly getting RFID'd.
Uh-huh.
There's strong money clip cash, where you can place cash, and there's a cash, and it's easy. What is it? Cash clip. But it remains easy to slide bills in their 45-day return. USA made. These are fucking sick. They're from a receipt from 2008 for a California burrito. You don't need that shit in your fucking wallet, you know? You don't need a crinkled fucking. You don't need garbage.
What is RFID?
I don't fucking know. It's like someone. It's like scans your ass.
Why the fuck do they have? Why is that a thing that can happen? Is it somebody can just wipe their phone near your pocket and steal your credit card information? Why did they come up with that so that we have to? Now I have to have an RFID blocking wallet.
So it's radio frequency identification. That's what it stands for. So people are fucking scanning your ass wallet. So you got to
see that Daily Carry subreddit where guys are like, a lot of them have Ridge wallets. Ridge wallet, flashlight, gun. They're like, what do you do? They're like, I'm the assistant manager at a GameStop, of course.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like you can get a Ridge wallet made out of the same metal or alloy as your gun, which is pretty tight, right?
The gun industry is not going to be a thing. They're going to outlaw guns, but by that point, everyone's going to have a 3D printer, and you can just make your own guns.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could also make your own pussy in the 3D printer, too.
You know what sucks is you can't just build your own house somewhere. You have to buy the land first.
Yeah, they used to have that in the Old West. You can just claim your shit.
Yeah.
You just put a stake down or something.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, Ridge Wallet started in 2013 on Kickstarter. Now they're fucking huge. And they're currently the pockets of over 500,000 guys and gals. But let's be honest. It's the guys that are doing this. This is for the fellas, guys.
Yeah, you got to be a hardcore lesbian to have a Ridge wallet.
You got to be a real fucking beaver hound.
Yeah, just hands in your pockets, constant, just wide hips, khakis,
just a fucking bowling pin type bitch.
Yeah, wide,
no tits.
Yeah, wide hips, khakis.
Yeah,
high ankles.
Yeah,
kids.
One syllable name.
Yeah, boat shoes.
Yeah, boat shoes. Exactly.
Yeah, like a Tintin haircut. Like that type.
They're so funny, dude. I want to chill with more of them, but unfortunately they meet me and there's something about my vibe they don't like. You can get anyway, guys. These are these are ways to securely store your credit card and debit cards in your pocket without worrying about scanners and thieves accessing your cards.